What I'm trying to say in the final analysis, once we take control of ourselves, we have to stop being imitators and be innovators. And realize we've got a continent 12 million square miles. Wherever our bodies are on the face of this earth, our cultural and political heartbeat is in Africa. Whether you ever go to Africa or not, that is your home, that is the home of your spirit, and that is the heart and meaning and definition of your commitment. And none of us, any place in the world, will be free until that continent is free.
The Masi Warrior Clan was created because myself and others like Brother Nahisi saw a need for a young African group to analyze information concerning the African phenomenon with no bias, with rigor, and with scholarship. We created the Masi Warrior Clan for the purpose of being an expert research team, of being a team that produced products, a team that was capable of producing products for African people globally to dispel myths, rumors, and provide them with accurate scholarship.
tried to line it up, and he was like, I don't debate y'all. Y'all too disrespectful. Aboriginal Power won't even debate Sean because he too disrespectful.
He is though. No, he really is though. I can't really like you, bro. You cool, not a coincidence. I actually chop it up, but niggas that come off too heated and disrespectful, like I said, I'll debate you, bro. But we gotta get in the ring first. If you want to be disrespectful like that, at least disrespect me in the ring, bro. Let's start now, bro. Can you disrespect me in a cage, bro? Like, I'd rather just do that. Then we go straight from the cage. I mean, put your ice on the way to the motherfucking computer, and we'll debate directly after that, nigga. Shit.
That's why I don't even be fucking with the nigga and shit. You feel me? Like, it's like, wait, bro, talk like that, man. We gotta get face to face with you to talk to you like that, my nigga.
Yeah, Peanut. You feel me? That's the truth. Go ahead, I got my brother over. Peanut, what's the word, my brother?
Yeah, I appreciate you, man, but Lucky, let me say this, man. First of all, I'm an older brother. I'm young in spirit because I stay in shape. But I'm older. I deserve respect. Don't lie on me. You're not going to get nowhere lying because that's what's going to make you fall face first. Second of all, I'm well known in the Pan-African community. I'm not nobody new. You're younger than me. You don't know this. I didn't put in work and expose Rob Bourne, Sutek, any of them people over there. They know it deep down inside. And I'm gonna be long-winded. I'm a Moorish American. I already had back and forth with them dude. They erased videos. I'm not running from anybody. Don't ever say that stupid shit again. Third, and last but not least, I'm not losing no debate to no Pan-African. So don't ever say that shit again, famo. And that's it. Appreciate y'all, man.
You heard that? If Sean P want to debate, tell him to debate the champ over there, right?
Sutek wanted so this like it's a pecking order. It's a pecking. So Sean want you and Sutek want him. We say PMF ain't
It's no problem. It's no problem, man. Let's set up a Sutek debate, man. I don't like him anyway.
Okay, so I love that son, brother. I love that warrior mentality.
That's how it's going. I love to tell Sutek, tell me. There ain't nothing. My champ always in the chat. Album pop in. We'll set a topic. We'll set a date. We'll make it pay-per-view. We'll chop it up behind the scenes. I get their contact. We'll make it work. So, you heard it right here. He ain't ducking no phase, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. He do this over here on y'all channel, but then when we get in other
hey, alright, I will block your ass, nigga, because I'm well known for disrupting them chats over there, nigga. Stop fucking lying, nigga. You a goofy, nigga. I would never let a lame ass nigga around me in my face, clown.
You gonna block me and I don't be.
It ain't no time I ain't ever been on the Pan-African channel and made my impact. Stop lying. I'm a real man, bro. Stop lying, fam. Don't be PNF like that.
PNF, he trying to trigger you, brother.
What the fuck up?
But listen, he did that to me, talking about, oh, word on the street, I'm ducking from John P. I've never even had but one conversation with this little disrespectful motherfucker.
Oh, okay, yeah, he a little hot. He like that.
So he like...
Y'all find an African in my fucking family, but y'all ain't find your own genealogy. Shut the fuck up. That don't make sense, for one. Listen, y'all don't know what y'all did.
I don't feel like you standing on me.
Y'all lied on me, because y'all don't even know if that's me. And if y'all can trace that shit back to it's me, it's only 2 people in YouTube that got my information.
Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. Half of this track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us honestly. You ain't a Cherokee, you ain't a Chickasaw, you ain't a Blackfoot, nigga get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an Abos slipping with his genealogy. Now he's a con and I ain't talking about a singer. I'm coming for the top Abo leader. He ain't a teacher, he's a preacher. He can't keep up, so we leave him. Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. Half of the track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us possibly. You ain't a Cherokee, you ain't a Chickasaw, you ain't a Blackfoot. Nigga get lost, you just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an Abos slipping off his genealogy. Now he's a con. OTK, TKO. Now he's a con. OTK, you died. TKO genealogy.
From Africa, but they would be able to tell you about Africa. They wouldn't be vaguely saying they from Africa, brother. Like when a European says I'm from Europe, he doesn't say I'm from Europe. He says I'm from Germany. I'm from a particular province. I still got people out there, right? You know, when people say hold on. When people say they from Asia, they tell you where about from Asia they from. They tell you their province. They tell you they still got people out there. These people will confirm that they are indeed a part of their heritage. But you niggas was calling y'all African? Oh, mysteriously, you have no contact with the people you say you descend from. So I don't believe you. Bro.
Hating Africa and hating the African, we ended up even hating ourselves without even realizing it. Because you can't hate the roots of a tree and not hate the tree. The roots of a tree and not hate the tree.
You ain't no Indian, please try again. Everybody know you's an African. And Malcolm X said, you can't hate the root without hating the tree. Now take a look at you, you's a wannabe Cherokee. And I told you before, you need some therapy. And why you never show the genealogy? You owe your ancestors an apology. And you know they turning over inside of their graves just because you don't wanna come from a slave. So you gotta take this whip in. I caught another Abos slipping. Caught another Abos slipping. Caught another Abos slipping. Caught another Abos. Caught another Abos. Caught another Abos slipping. Hey, caught another Abos slipping. Hey, caught another Abos slipping. Hey, caught another Abos. Caught another. Let's go. Caught another Abos slipping. Caught another Abos slipping. Caught another Abos slipping. Caught another Abos. Caught another Abos. Caught another Abos slipping. Yo, check this out, man. You wasn't already here, man. Dane Calloway lied to you, man. The research guy lied to you, man. Karemio lied to you, man. Your ancestors come from Africa, whether you like it or not. So no matter what you do, no matter what you say, you will always be an African. You can't deny the facts. You can't deny the evidence. You can't deny the genealogy. You can't deny the DNA. You can't deny it, man. Whether you like it or not, you are African. Caught an Abos slipping. That's all we do. That's all we do. Let's go.
Got some dewy-eyed thing that you got a friend. I still ask you to look at that mirror. And if nothing's staring back at you is friendly, then you've got no friend.
Peace to everybody. It's your boy Sean P in the place to be, man. Welcome to Sunday school. Please like the show, share the show, tell a friend, we're live. We got Melanated Goddess in the building. We got Thurman in the building. Teddy is in the building. Thimba is in the building. Tarka's in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Keenan. We got Fathead and Meek in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got who else we got? We got Tim P in the building. Right. We got Ava holding it down. Chavis was here a minute ago. We even got that old whole ass Cheese in the building. Lying over there on itself his identity. Speaking of identity, man, make sure y'all go pick up that article. If you're having issues or problems with receiving an article, man, just let me know. Pandemics, what's good. Make sure that y'all just message us. Either me or Kofi will get the message, and we'll make sure that you get it. I don't know why it's not letting y'all download. Some people, not all, some people not be able to access the article. I've switched back between two different versions, PDF versions, just to kind of see. I know one's working for some, and then one's not working for others. I kind of think that as if you got an Android or an Apple. I haven't had an Apple issue yet. You know what I'm saying? That I know of. I think it's been some Androids, but because of the type of file that it is, because it was done on my Mac. So, yeah, peace to everybody in the chat, man. Hope all is well. Hope you had a delightful weekend, a long weekend, and that you've been enjoying yourself. What we want to get in today is we want to talk about the burden of proof and why it's too much to bear for the Abos. And the reason that I say that is because, you know, you get people like Yodi, you get people like Vernell, you know what I'm saying? You get, you know, Dane, all of them, Bottom Kittens, the Tariq Nasheed, like the whole 9 yards. You get these people that will continue to make outlandish claims, and instead of providing the evidence for said claim, then they'll double down or move the goalposts and go into another direction to get you off the previous point, in which they were never able to honestly demonstrate with evidence why they came to the conclusion that they did. So today is going to be a learning experience, but I want to give you a great example of what I'm referring to. What up, Standard? What's good with you? FBA he said FBA is a hustle. Absolutely. StreamYard got some new features too. Yep, they got some new features. So I had to come up on here. This is looking a little different. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, definitely. I think Cheese is Vernell. It's his alternate page because I don't think Vernell can comment on his Vernell page. So I don't know why he can't, but I think Cheese is Vernell. Nah, it ain't Vernell. You spell Eagle wrong. It's in the FBA, Native American Aboriginal. Yeah, you fucking stupid. Yeah, ain't a Native American tribe calling themselves no damn FBA, bro. You fucking retarded. Yo, she with the shit early. So let's just get right into it, man, because I really want to kind of open y'all eyes to something that is very prevalent in our community and what people fail to do. So before I demonstrate a couple of things, I want to make something clear. I want to make it clear. But I got to start off with this. Right? I got to start off with this. Appreciate everybody that has purchased. There's been some recent purchases of the article. And but we got to start here. A lot of people haven't purchased yet. You gotta get your copy, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta get your copy of this article, ladies and gentlemen. Any issues or problems, call me. It's getting resolved ASAP. Get your copy. Can't ask you for nothing else but to support this. There's a reason for that, because this will end up being a bigger project. And by supporting and participating, you're giving us an opportunity to be able to go a step further. So make sure you get your copy. It's also pinned in the chat. We got Voss in the chat. Peace to the brother V in the building. Let's get us a starting point so we could work toward what we want to do. So first, I need to establish two things, right? First, we need to establish what are claims. Even though we've done this before, but of course you have new people that come around and want to interject themselves into conversations, knowing that they're understudied. So we need to set a precedence. So what is a claim, right? There's three different types of claims. You got claims of fact, claims of value, and claims of policy. Each type of claim focuses on a different aspect of a topic. To best participate in an argument, it is beneficial to understand the type of claim that is being argued. Listen to me closely. It is beneficial to understand the type of claim that is being argued. Are we arguing a claim of fact, a claim of value, or a claim of policy? Now, a claim of fact asserts that something's quantifiable has existed, does exist, or will exist. Peep game. The center of controversy in a factual claim is over the reasonableness of the fact in question. In other words, a claim of fact debates whether the statement of the claim is correct or incorrect, valid or invalid, true or false. In making such claim implications, we reason from something that is known to something that is unknown. Claims of fact also focus on cause to affect relationships. The goal in arguing for a claim of fact is to gain audience acceptance that something that is currently not accepted as fact, or that something that is currently considered a fact, should no longer be considered as such. The goal in arguing against a claim of fact is to get your audience to deny acceptance of some proposed new fact, or to defend the status quo that something that is a fact should remain so. Claims of fact may be assertions about the past, present, and future. Past claims of fact tend to deal with the assigning of motive or responsibility for historical actions. Examples are: General Custer was responsible for the massacre at the Battle of Little Bighorn, or Democrat policies caused the rise of terrorism. Present claims of fact tend to deal with events of current importance. Examples are: there is a God, divorce is causing increased juvenile crime, video games lead to the increase of violence among teens, or climate change is exacerbated by people. Future claims of fact deal with the making predictions about the nature of future events, such as tuition at community colleges will be increased next year, oil prices will continue to rise, or the Tesla Model 3 will become the best-selling sedan in the United States. Claims of fact are quantifiable. That is, establishing the correctness of factual claims depends heavily on empirical verification. Such verification, hold on, my bad. All right. Anyway, hopefully y'all can't, yeah, you still see it. Hold on. There we go. Such verification or evidence usually consists of using some combination of sensory data. Here we go. Sight, smell, touch, sound, and taste. We will be examining how to find quality evidence to support an arguments in each of these chapters. We ain't gonna go too far. Now, a claim of value asserts qualitative judgments along with good or bad continuum relating to a person's events and things of one's environment. If you construct a position claiming that something is good or bad, or one thing is better than the other, you've made a claim of value. Examples of claims of values are: The Wizard of Oz is the greatest movie of all time. Snowboarding is the greatest way to spend a vacation, or Indian food is the best food of all. The center of the argument in a value claim is over the criteria used in making the judgment. Value claims call into question the comparison: bad as compared to what, good as compared to what, superior as compared to what. All judgments make are opinions that compare two or more items and assert that one of these items, by comparison, the better one. For instance, Coke is better than Pepsi. Natural gas is our best energy source, and George Washington is the greatest president of all time. How do you define the words like better, best, and greatest? And more importantly, do you and the person you are arguing with define them identically? If not, the difference has to resolve first with agreed upon definitions of these key terms. Then you can begin your argument. In our everyday decisions, we make many kinds of value judgments. Our own experiences reveal how difficult it often is to empirically quantify these judgments. Your parents ask you not to associate with a certain person because he or she is a bad influence. You go to a certain college to get a good education. You buy a certain car. It is better than the other similar cars. What is bad influence, a good education, a better car? These words have no universality or common understanding. This puts you in a position of having to define how value judgments are made in particular situation, to argue for that definition, and to assess how well the person thing being judged meets the definition. Let me scroll down. A claim of policy asserts that something should or should not be done by someone about something. It proposes that some specific course of action should but not necessarily will be taken. The key word in the claim of policy is the conditional verb should, which implies that some action ought to be taken, but not that it must or will be taken. For instance, the United States should send a manned expedition to Mars, or students should read the assigned text material before the instructor lectures on it. Policy claims are analyzed by locating the subclaims of fact. The need for a policy change is the status quo, or value claims the desirability of making a change inherent in the policy claim. For example, the following claim has been advanced: all professional athletes should be randomly drug tested. We can analyze this claim by first finding the subclaims of fact, which center around the need for drug testing of athletes. We might discover the following: drug use among athletes has increased. Drug use affects athletic performance. Athletes are role models for youth, and other methods to discourage drug use have not worked. In order to discover the subclaims of value, we need to discuss the desirability of drug testing on athletes. We might discover athletic performance will be greatly improved if we have mandatory drug testing. Fans will have a greater respect for athletes if they submit the drug test. On random testing is the best way to deal with drug use in sports. We can now debate the original claim using the subclaims as the major arguments that will determine the pro and con adherence. With the claim of policy, the pro side in a debate must establish a need in the system for change and desirability of their approach. The con side needs to defeat one of the two to defeat the claim. Remember, claims of fact are quantifiable statements that focus on the accuracy, correctness, or validity of such statements can be verified using some object evidence. Claims of value are qualitative statements that focus on judgments made by the environment and invite comparisons. Claims of policy are statements that focus on actions that should be taken to change the status quo. So, again, what are claims and evidence? I'm just dealing with claims at the moment, and then I'll get into why claims and evidence are important. Let me see. There you go. Claims are statements that express a position or belief. They are the main points of arguments that someone is trying to make. Claims can be a factual statement stating something that can be proven true or false, or they can be subjective, expressing an opinion or interpretation. Evidence, on the other hand, is the information or data that supports or proves a claim. It is used to convince others that the claim is valid and should be accepted. Evidence can take many forms, such as statistics, examples, expert opinions, or personal anecdotes. Claims and evidence are essential components of any argument or persuasive piece of writing. They help to establish credibility, provide supportive ideas, and persuade the audience to accept a particular viewpoint. Without strong claims and evidence, an argument may lack persuasiveness and fail to conceive others. Claims and evidence are essential components of any argument or persuasive piece of writing. They play a crucial role in supporting and strengthening the overall argument. Claims are the statements or assertions made by the author or speaker, expressing their position or opinion on a particular topic. They serve as the main points of argument that author wants to convey to the audience. Evidence, on the other hand, is factual information or data that supports the claims. It provides proof of validity for the claims made by the author, making the argument more convincing and credible. By including claims and evidence in their writing, authors can effectively persuade their audience and make their arguments more compelling. Claims help to clearly communicate the author's viewpoint, while evidence, credibility, and reliability to the argument. Claims and evidence also allows readers or listeners to critically evaluate the argument. By presenting claims and supporting evidence, authors provide the audience with necessary information to assess the validity and the strength of the argument. This encourages critical thinking and helps readers make informed judgments. Now we've come to our titled show, The Burden of Proof, and why it is too much for the Abos, FBAs, Indians, Black Indians, Black Indigenous, whatever the fuck they want to call themselves, why it is too much to bear. They cannot carry the burden of proof. So what is that? The term burden of proof is often used loosely, too damn loosely, to refer both to the requirement that one party to a proceeding must bear the burden of proving the truth of a particular fact and to the kind of proof that must be offered to meet that party's burden. As used here, the burden of proof refers solely to the former concept. The term standard of proof is used to refer to the quantity and quality of evidence needed to satisfy a party's burden of proof on a particular issue. The rules of an OAH specify that the party proposing that certain actions be taken must prove the facts at issue, unless the substantive law provides a different burden. In short, under the OAH rules, it is the proponent of a particular action who must bear the ultimate burden of persuading the finder of the fact that the evidence supports that action. But it is not always easy to determine the proponent of a certain action. Under the OAH rules, it is the action of the agency in ensuring a notice and order for hearing that commences a contested case. This, however, does not mean that the agency will always be considered the proponent of action sought merely because it initiated the contested case proceeding. In occupational listening matters, for example, a distinction can be drawn between contested cases involving parties who presently hold a license and thus involving parties seeking initial licensure. Where a party possesses a license and an agency wishes to take it away by suspension or revocation or to impose a penalty of the licensee, it is generally recognized that the agency is seeking action and must bear the burden of proof. Where, however, someone seeks a license for the first time, he or she must normally show compliance with certain minimum requirements imposed by the law or rule or all licensed applicants, such as age, education, experience, successful completion, and examination or payment required fees. In the latter situation, it is the applicant who seeks actions by the agency in any form of the determination that a license should be granted, and it is generally held that the applicant has the burden of proof. So generally, the burden of proof describes the standard that a party seeking to prove a fact in court must satisfy to have the fact legally established. There are different standards for different circumstances. For example, in criminal cases, the burden of proving the defendant is guilty is on the prosecution, and they must establish that fact beyond reasonable doubt. In civil cases, the plaintiff has the burden of proof, the burden of proving their case by preponderance of evidence, which means the plaintiff merely needs to show that the fact in a dispute is more likely than not. A preponderance of evidence and beyond a reasonable doubt are different standards, requiring different amount of proof. The burden of proof is often said to consist of two distinct but related concepts: the burden of production and the burden of persuasion. Depending on the jurisdiction of any type of the legal standard to satisfy the burden of proof, it is in the U.S. litigations may include, but is not limited to, the following. I'm gonna put that on the screen. You can screenshot it or you can capture it. So when you have someone in the chat or when you have someone among us saying outlandish bullshit, they carry the burden of proof. It is not on us. We don't have to argue. We might want to engage, but we don't really have to. And the reason that we don't have to is because we don't bear the burden of proof. They do. History says that all Black Americans descend from people who come directly from Africa. If they're trying to change the historical facts, the burden of proof is on them. It's already been an establishing fact that Black people in America descend from Africa, and they were not in the Americas by no stretch form of the imagination. Again, if they want to bear the responsibility of refuting that and rewriting the history that goes against the actual evidence, hey, what can we say? We just want them to prove it. At the end of the day, no matter what they say, we want them to prove it. So now that we have established what a claim, how to identify a claim, I could go into my critical thinking book, but I don't want to go backwards, right? I want to kind of stay right where we are. I want to go into a book. I've already shared this book. I've already given you an opportunity to cop the book. I am not about to reshare this book. I am basically going to go specifically to page 32 of this book. Bottom paragraph. In the Age of Columbus. So I'm reading this book. And it's other pieces of this book that are a problem for us. But I'm reading this book, and I say it's a problem for us because you're about to see. This William Cat, this is the Cat's book, right? Black Indians. Everybody know this. This is what people like, what's his name? Ling Ling. Ling Ling tried to use this book against Not a Coincidence in Us one day. And he was unsuccessful because the author defines who he calls Black Indians. But Ling Ling didn't want to hear that. And Ling Ling never read the book. But that's neither here nor there. Here's the key faction. At the end of chapter 2, on page 32 of his book, he says, in the age of Columbus and Las Casas, this threat was not clear. Europeans counted their profits and kept importing Africans. In 1511, Governor Ovando forgot his opposition to importing Africans as slaves. One black, he marveled, can do the work of 4 Indians. Here, he believed, was a danger worth the price. His fellow Europeans heartedly agreed with him. From then on, slavery would expand, brutality would keep it in place, and whites would reap enormous profits. I bet y'all are thinking, what's wrong with this paragraph? Sounds about right. Don't it sound about right? Sound like some shit that happened, huh? But where did he, Katz, get this from? You see, he uses a direct quote right here. We got a direct quote. One black, he marveled, can do the work of 4 Indians. He's saying that the quote is coming from Governor Ovando in 1511. What up, Willie? You came and now you back. So again, I'm going to read this one more time because our job is to identify the claim and then look for the evidence to support the claim. I'm going to show you how this game goes. In the age of Columbus and Las Casas, the threat was not clear. Europeans counted their profits and kept importing Africans. In 1511, Governor Ovando forgot his opposition to importing Africans as slaves. One black, he marveled, can do the work of 4 Indians. Here, he believed, was a danger worth the price. His fellow Europeans heartily agreed with him. From then on, slavery would expand, brutality would keep its place, and whites would reap enormous profits. Does this sound like a fact? To anyone in the chat, if you agree with what I just read, does it sound like a historical fact? Does it sound opinionated? I know there's a delay, but I'm trying to see. And then here we go with original one. Shows up every time and says, we want the European Ship Manifest records from 1511. We want. Bro, we've been waiting for you to prove that you claim that you're the original one. You can't keep asking us for things that we've already showed. We've showed the records of them even transcribing in their era and bringing people over here. This is not to be in questioned. You bear the responsibility here, not me. Not anyone in the chat. You do, because you said that you're the original person. You are of the belief that you been in the Americas, your grandparents been in the Americas, your great-great-great-grandparents been in the Americas. You are indigenous to what we know as the United States of America today. You're indigenous to this land. You bear the responsibility of providing the evidence, because it is a historical fact that your black ass and your ancestors was never here. Prove us wrong. But I'm not going to let you just detach me from what I'm actually digging with. So yeah, we're in the book Black Indians by William Loren Katz. On page 32 of his book, he makes this bottom paragraph statement. So watch this. He doesn't source where he got the statement. And that's what I'm trying to get you to realize. There's a problem with this book. I'm going to say it again. There's a problem with this book. Right? So you had Ling Ling. Sean P, what your Bantu language, Sean P? Tell us where you come from in your Bantu language. We want to see, Sean P. William Katz Black Indians book says that we've been in the Americas, Sean P. All right. So even in this book, there's a problem. He quotes someone, yet we don't have the direct quote. Where could this be? Anyone got an idea who the author of this is, or what step would we take to be able to substantiate where the quote comes from? The author gives us no source. He doesn't give us a source at all. So let me show y'all something. The source comes from a problematic book that we know that has influenced other Afrocentric scholars and scholarship, one in particular being Ivan Van Sertima. This book, that quote, comes from Leo Wiener's book, Africa and the Discovery of America. On page 155, in Leo Wiener's book, it says, "It is necessary here to point out the important part that the Negroes have played in transferring European and African ideas to the Indians. Hence, I give here a list of Negroes mentioned by early writers for the first half of the 16th century. This information, where not otherwise referred to, is obtained from Herrera." He's saying this information is obtained from Herrera. He says in 1501, Negro slaves born under Christian rule are permitted to enter the colonies of America. Orlando, the governor of Hispaniola, procured a prohibition of the importation of Negroes to Hispaniola because they fled to the Indians and taught them bad manners, and they could never be apprehended. We're looking for a direct quote, so that's why I'm reading the way that I'm reading. It continues, many Negroes were introduced from Guinea because the work of one Negro is worth more than that of 4 Indians. Ding, 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 ding. Now, does Leo Wiener source does Leo Wiener tell us something? He says here in the prior paragraph, he claims the information where not otherwise referred to is obtained from Herrera. So you tell me if you find Herrera making this claim here. Don't worry, I'll wait. I spent 3 days looking for it. Don't worry, I'll wait. There are other problems with Mr. Katz's book, but Mr. Katz also defined who he called Black Indians. He said they were people of African and Native ancestry, or people of African descent that lived amongst the Indians. We can go back in his book, which we did the other day, and show where he defined who he called the Black Indians. So we know it's not the Abos and the Black Indigenous. We know it ain't the original ones. We know it ain't none of the Abos that are sitting here claiming to be in this land. We know that. That's not the problem. The problem is that this man, do y'all know what he looked like? Y'all ever seen William Katz? Never? I'll show you him right here. This man right here. Yeah, him. He wrote Black Indians book. Are there 1,000 things wrong with this book? No. Are there some things that are wrong with this book? Yes. Do they change the course of history and what we know as the Black Indians to be? No. No, it doesn't. But like Ivan Van Sertima, this gentleman relied on certain aspects of Leo Wiener's book that will get your ass in trouble. And if you're not careful, and if you don't cross-reference, then you will be stuck with a belief. Where is the proof that this quote that was used in this book by William Katz, it has been authenticated and verified? It hasn't. Look what he's known for. William Katz, rich, prolific life, dedicated himself to exposing important yet hidden parts of American history. He wrote 40 books revealing the authentic stories of African Americans, Native Americans, and other disempowered groups. I, as his wife, marveled at his passion, perseverance, and productivity, learning so much about the truth-telling and social justice. The man is standing on the 10 toes about who these Black people were. And every time he wrote about these Black people, they were descendants or come from Africa. So I don't know why Abos would even try to use this book by this author. And even us as, most of us as just being avid researchers are, if we're using this book, we need to make sure that we are doing our due diligence to cross-reference the things that are inserted in the works of who the fuck ever. Because, and I'm going to put it to you just like this. You remember Reggie? He wanted to come for my book, what I wrote. Y'all remember that? When he was mad at me because I called him out over his bullshit. And he was mad and he wanted to try to come for my book. So he tried to take a page or a paragraph and run something through and then try to make claims about the book. Then he tried to say, even though it was sourced, he that's where he messed up. He intentionally misled people up to a degree, not knowing that the goddamn source was right there. But in other words, but anyways, this quote specifically, one black, he marveled, can do the work of 4 Indians, has not been qualified here. Why am I saying this to y'all? Think about this. What has the narrative been when you argue with Abos, when we tell them that disease and work destroyed the population in the Americas? They immediately deny it. They deny the germ theory. They deny the diseases and work would have destroyed a population that was unbeknownst to them. They have no idea. So if I would have came out and just put this quote up and posted it as an aha moment to the Abos and said, look, bro, we got a direct quote from Ovando saying one black, he marveled, can do the work of 4 Indians. And just left it alone. Nobody would have challenged me. Not one person would have challenged me. The Abos would have ignored the post. But I'm saying amongst us, people that support me, people that trust me to do the work, no one would have challenged the post. Absolutely nobody. With the vocal point being on one black, he marvel, can do the work of 4 Indians. You know why I wouldn't have been challenged? Because people expect me to have enough integrity to post something that I could verify. Straight up and down. When did it's been a couple of years ago. It's been like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know. I pissed Reggie off so bad he was emotional as fuck. And then when I wrote about his article that he had in that journal, he was even more mad. Then I broke his article down and showed him his own error in his own ways, and he shut up. It's right around the time that me and Unc was beefing. Yeah, he was 38 hot. But anyway, I'm demonstrating this because a claim was made by Cats, and the claim couldn't be supported with evidence because Cats got it from somewhere. But I brought the whole Reggie scenario shit up because we could simply call this either a mistaken, he doesn't source here, but he is using a direct source like as it's his own, and it's not. This could be labeled plagiarism. By some ignorant person. They'll label this as plagiarism, but it's not even that deep. It's the mere fact that I read it. I say, wait a minute, where's the support for this? You know what I'm saying? There's no support for that. And this ain't the only thing in the book. Now, the reason that I say what I say, and I'm going to show you why I say that there's no supportive evidence for that. And I'm glad some of y'all probably like, yeah, so why you saying that it ain't nothing else? Yo, somebody help Uncle Leroy out in the chat. Our Detroit-minded young brother. The copper has got into his, I ain't said nobody was beefing. Hey, Vasa, but Eric Williams got it from Leo Weiner. Leo Weiner is the source of confusion, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, Leo Weiner. So, all right. So I went to try to qualify that quote, and I went to the instructions of Arvando. As you can see right here, there's a document that says early encounters 1492 to 1734, the Spanish colonies. These are the instructions for the New World. So for anyone interested, this is a summary of the instructions for the New World, right? They were given a plan and were told what to do. The following are the things that you, Fray Nicolas Diavando, commander of the layers of the military of Alcantara, are to do on the islands and mainland of the ocean sea, while you will serve as our governor. First of all, you are to work diligently in those things that pertain to the service of God and ensure that the divine services are conducted with much respect, order, and reverence. Also, because it is our will that the Indians convert to our holy Catholic faith and in their souls be saved, since this is the greatest benefit we can desire for them, for which it is necessary that they be taught the things of our faith in order to come into the knowledge of it. You ought to take much care without using any force against them, that the priests who are there teach and admonish them for this purpose with much love, so that they are converted as quickly as possible, and to this end you are to provide all the support and help needed for this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you get religion in the Americas. This is how you get Christianity. Here come your Jesus, here come Moses, here come all the bullshit in the Bible. It's the same way they came in Africa. The missionaries are already there. You got to prime them and get them right. This is significant because these are the instructions. Look, Isabella opens by telling the governor that these are the instructions he should follow when governing the Spanish colonies in the New World. His first priority is making sure that everything is done in accordance with the rules of Catholic Church and that the Catholic Church services are held regularly. He must do everything in his power to promote the conversion of the native people who live in the colonies, but most also make sure that force is not used against them. It's a different ball game. They didn't have this kind of respect in fucking Africa. Also, using our provision, which you are taking with you, you are to see that all the vecinos and the residents of the above said island and mainland submit to you personally and with their dependents, and that they obey you as our governor in everything that you order or are on our behalf. And you are to ensure that all the live, always in peace and concord and justice, treating all equally without exception. And you are to appoint for those proposed enough good subordinate officials and punish everything that justly should be punished. In the instructions given to Arvando about the New World, it never comes up that one African is greater than 4 natives. That quote that comes out of Leo Weiner's book, that quote that we see in Cat's book, never comes up in the instructions to Arvando. Not in the article that I'm showing you now, and definitely not in this article of the Hispanic American Historical Review. The genesis of royal government in the Spanish Indies, the first viceroy. None of that is in any of these two sources, which are used to qualify information for us to verify the validity of it. Who in the chat selling bullshit? So I went to a third source looking for the instructions of Armando. Again, none of that showed up here. But what did show up was, converting them to Christianity, which was key in order for them to do it non-violently, take over the land and do the shit that they was doing, because they were killing off these people. These people were dying at rapid ages. Work was hindering these people. But none of the instructions spoke of one black being greater than 4 Indians. I could have made a post and just did it and left it alone and not showed anybody. But however, I got way too much integrity not to drag people on and then misrepresent a source. Nah, you selling bullshit. I don't sell bullshit. I stand on the facts. As a matter of fact, let me stop what I'm doing right now. You come in my chat and you opening up your motherfucking mouth. We don't cherry pick around here. Hit the link. Come prove you made a claim in the chat. You said that I'm in here selling bullshit. Hit the link. You want attention? I'm going to give it to you. Hit the link. You say it's bullshit being sold. Hit the link. You just showed up. You don't know what the fuck going on. Hit the link. Prove it. Prove it. Don't keep typing in the chat. Prove it. Come demonstrate how I'm selling bullshit up here. Prove it to the listening audience. We are waiting. I stopped everything. Prove it. You made a claim. Prove it. Then we're going to get into this other bullshit that you're saying. But the first thing that I want you to do is come up here and demonstrate how I'm selling bullshit. Then, once you can't prove that, we're going to go on to another one of your claims, which is what you just put in the chat. You said you're only cherry picking. So we want to see the facts for that. You don't even know what's being said. You said some cherry picking. No, Negro. You got to prove that. Then we want the third claim you made in the chat. Before different cultures use the title white man and white woman to be here in America of the Aboriginal Nidgees, Turtle Eye. We want evidence of all that. We want to have that whole conversation. No. Prove it. Quit typing in my chat. Then you made the fourth claim. You got one more, bro, before you out of here. You only studying what you want. No, you don't even know what the fuck I'm studying. You just got here. I clearly am demonstrating something from where an author uses a quote in a book that comes from another source, and that source don't have a source for where they got it from, and it's a misrepresentation of the actual facts. If someone made a claim or a statement, we should be able to cross-reference and verify the statement with fucking facts. So when you came in here saying the little shit that you said, come prove it. Then you say you're only studying what you want. That's a lie. The truth cannot be hidden any longer. What truth is hidden? What truth is hidden? That's a claim. You said the truth can not be hidden any longer. So what truth are you claiming to be the truth? Then you said the Smithsonian is a fading away. Who gives a fuck about the Smithsonian? Has nothing to do with the validity of the evidence that is abound. Then you said the Vatican is hiding scrolls, relics, ornaments about the Great America. How the fuck do you know what the Vatican is holding, hiding, etc.? Why would the Vatican have scrolls about America? What would be the validity of that? That is a claim. So where is the evidence? How do you know that the Vatican has scrolls? What proof? Have you seen these scrolls? Has someone showed you these scrolls? Have they been mentioned before? What's the name of the scrolls? How the fuck do you know they got anything to do with America? That is another claim. I'm just walking y'all down how these motherfuckers make claims, and he did all this typing in the chat and still ain't hit the link. This motherfucker, now look, and well, invite yourself to Dave and Callaway. Who the fuck is Dave and Callaway platform instead of trying to insult his work? What the fuck are you talking about? You over here on my platform making claims. Prove them. Share your screen. Let's get to work.
Don't share no screen. What you mean? We
don't share no screen. What the fuck you doing up here? You typing in my chat? What the fuck you mean you don't share no screen? You made claims in the chat. Prove them. This is a prove them show. We deal with evidence. We deal with evidence. You ain't got no evidence, nigga. You don't need to be here. Go get your evidence. I ain't finna sit here and talk about no white people. I don't care nothing about no white people. Ain't nobody talking about no white people on my platform. I'm talking about you, nigga. You Negroes and what you niggas claiming. How the fuck you finna get up here and try to talk about white people? This ain't even a white people conversation. No, I'm not calming down. Talking about he ain't sharing no screen. Don't hit my link. You can't share no screen. I ain't got the patience for that. Nigga over here talking about you riding another nigga dick. You literally came over here dick riding. You don't even know what this show is about, bro. You just came over here running your dick sucker. You ain't know nothing. You don't even know we were dealing with scholastic work over here. We was dealing with some shit that's been used in the community, and we turning around and we cleaning that shit up, showing motherfuckers where the errors is in their research methodologies and how you got to be very careful. You have to cross-reference shit. You just can't make claims. And I said I could have literally took one quote from this particular author that y'all love to use in certain arguments and blasted that quote up, and none of y'all would have been able to challenge it. But because me having integrity to cross-reference it and know where the claim came from, I never did that. That's something that none of you niggas would have ever done, because you don't know how to research, you don't know how to read, and you damn sure ain't gonna cross-reference to verify something the motherfucker claiming in the book. You just demonstrated every fucking thing that I just mentioned at the beginning of the show. You did it. You did exactly what I said you niggas is gonna do. That's why you cannot bear the burden. The burden of proof is too much for you to bear. You just claim over here and say all this in my chat and then go say, well, go and then get invited. Don't you know I wrote a response to Dane Calloway. He ain't coming over here and he ain't inviting me up on his platform, and he damn sure ain't trying to have no intelligent conversation about nothing. So why the fuck did you hit my link if you ain't ready to share nothing? And Shaw, I know you over there lying. They all over there lying. That's what they do. They go somewhere where it's safe, where they can say they bullshit, and then they never do nothing. You don't know the fuck you are. What the fuck you mean? You know the fuck you are. You can't prove who you are. You can't prove who you are. You keep running over here talking about this, talking about that. You said all this in my chat, bro. I told you to come up here and demonstrate. And you think I'm finna listen to you talk about some white man? I don't care nothing about no motherfucking white man. I'm talking to your black ass. The white man ain't got shit to do with our conversation. I stopped what I'm doing to let you up. And I told you, I wanted to deal with your claims. You want to sit here and you want to talk around that. Bro, I ain't doing that. Fuck out of here. That's the same reason scary ass Yodi in the chat sitting on his fucking hands like a little punk. Your mother a dumbass, nigga. Prove it. If I'm a dumbass, prove it. Come back up here, hit the link. I'm gonna mute the fuck out. Prove it. Once you get done with that, come with everything else. Look, the white man gave you the out of Africa. No, the white man didn't. See, that's how stupid you are. This is how stupid you are. The white man was calling you motherfuckers monkeys. You remember that shit? That's where the whole monkey shit came from, the white man. Every source you got came from the white man. No, the white man didn't give it. The evidence that exists on the continent of Africa gave us out of Africa. Wasn't no white man. The evidence. Finding the evidence. Ain't nobody caring about what no white man's saying. The evidence, Yodi. Something you don't know nothing about. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, what kind of dumbass this nigga locked up in Angola? He in Angola, a goddamn prison named after fucking African time, named after Africa, in the Congo. What the fuck is he saying? Yodi, you dumb as fuck. Hiker dumb as fuck. And everybody who come up here making claims are dumb as fuck. I simply ask you, if you hit my link, be prepared to deal with the shit. You ain't ready. That's why y'all run. That's why y'all run. Yo. And then you mad at Sha. You can't prove who you are. Shit, I just did. Then look, this how much you don't know, Hiker. You don't even know where you at, nigga. You just came up here and said some dumbass shit. You are a religious thumper. When the fuck have you heard me sitting over here talking about Abrahamic faiths every day? I don't do that shit. The fuck out of here. I don't care nothing about none of that bullshit. You gotta know where you are, Hiker, before you start running your mouth. You a new age nigga. You new, nigga. You don't know nothing. You new. You wasn't around here. Why you calling Shy bitch in the chat and all that? That's why they ain't approve your comment. Man, Yodi, you lying your ass off, yo. Stop lying, Yodi. You look just like True Storian, bro. I guarantee y'all related. Y'all in the same fucking area. You grew up in Brooklyn. Ain't none of them claiming that they this or that is over there. Straight up. So like I said, yo, it is what it is. Hiker, you can't hit a link on a person that's just been demonstrating using sources to clear confusion up and showing people how to identify claims and then be able to deal with the rest of it. I was given an exercise because y'all can't bear the burden of proof. So I use an example out of a book that I could have used to manipulate everybody else. If I would have posted this quote, it was over for y'all. Using your source, it was over for y'all. Y'all want to be black Indians so bad that this dude defines who the black Indians are. If I would have just used this paragraph, but focus on this quote, nobody would have challenged me. Zero, zilch, no one. Everybody would have entrusted that I did the due diligence to qualify this paragraph. Because they know that I have integrity. And I'm demonstrating how I uphold and keep that integrity because I didn't post this. Because I tracked down where it came from and I could not qualify this particular line here. I can't find in 1511 or Vondo saying anything of the liking. I'm showing people how to actually do research. I'm showing people how to actually cross-reference. I'm showing people how to get to the facts to prove shit. And then here you come in my chat ambushing my peoples with your bullshit. And I'm still waiting on any of you Negroes to show your evidence. Yodi, you said that you got a premise. You said that you wanted to be able to lay down your premise and then prove your bullshit. That's what you said. That's what you said. We heard your premise, Yodi. You ain't ready to demonstrate nothing. You're a full of shit ass person. You blacker than me. And you running around here trying to be something that you ain't even at. You went from being from South America, saying all black people come from South America, to some whole other shit. You couldn't tell us none of that. Where did you get that black people in the Americas come from South America? We'll wait on that, Yodi. Since you want to run around here talking about the white man did this and the white man did that, where the fuck did Yodi Jones in 2025 get that black people in America are from South America? Yeah. And Hiker, yeah, you is stupid. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Ava. The author of this book definitely has made distinctions between the different groups of people. He defined who the black people are. He told us that these black people are descendants of people from Africa. He told us that mixed ancestry. He said that. He said they mixed among the natives. That gets people out of here. So now look at this question. No, where we at, bro? Can you explain where we at? I don't know who you talking to. But then you got a question. Please explain to me where we at, Abraham Lincoln nephew. Who the fuck is Abraham Lincoln nephew? Yo. Oh, yeah, Public Enemy is in New Orleans. He gonna fuck you up too. He gonna take you on a trip and fuck you up with this black history. Period. We ain't even gotta play no games. Anyway, back to the lesson at hand. Because I knew none of them wanted no real smoke. I knew none of them wanted no real smoke. Knew none of them wanted no real smoke. Yeah, because you ain't about that life. Between the races, we cannot dig too deep of a gulf. In chapter 3 of this book, Cat says, in 1522, Europeans in the Americas first learned that slavery did not easily lead to enormous wealth. On Christmas Day, African and Indian slaves on a plantation owned by Diego Columbus, this is Columbus's son. We can qualify this. Listen, rose and murdered their masters and overseers. 1522. Nearby Native Americans joined the rebels. The beautiful island of Hispaniola shook with the first recorded slave rebellion in the world. The conspiracy had spread across the sprawling sugar plantations in the weeks before Christmas. Patiently, the plot had waited until Christmas Day, when the planters and their families would be bloated with food, soaked with liquor, and too weak or sleepy to offer much resistance. Then they struck plunging into the night to kill whites and find freedom. For 2 days, they met little opposition, but on the third day, Spanish troops caught up with the rebels in an open field and opened fire. The fugitives broke for the woods. The Europeans were unfamiliar with the treacherous terrain near the city of Santo Domingo. Few were willing to pursue their most dangerous slaves into an area suited to guerrilla warfare. Governor Diego Columbus, his Spanish troops, and advisors decided on a new strategy. The governor hired Native Americans for the dangerous task of tracking the fugitives. A hunt began. The exact outcome is unclear. Katz makes a clear distinction. Masters and slaves learned some important lessons from this first bloody confrontation. Enslaving Indians and Africans was not going to be free of pain. Yo, Hiker, you dumb as fuck. You dumb, bro. I'm sitting here seeing what you're saying and YouTube not approving your comments, and you dumb. You asking somebody to read something, you said read it, dumbass, not like you want to comprehend it. What? You stupid. Listen to it. Listen to it. The New World. What was the New World? Turtle Island, dumb fuck. You don't even know nothing about Turtle Island. Look how backwards that you're taking us, bro. You made a claim, and then we can't even get the evidence for the claim. I'm going to try this shit again. Why it took till 1782 to give all y'all the name Africa. It didn't take to 1782 before anybody can give us a name African. That's dumb. But you know what, Yodi? You want to know something? You want to know something that's beautiful, Yodi? The mere fact that you was trying to give Jesse Jackson, right? You were trying to give Jesse Jackson credence for the name African American, and now you've moved from Jesse Jackson to a document that we've showed you that shows you that we were calling ourselves African American in 1782. But guess what? We can go back before 1782 because the African presence, where we were leaving little symbols, little signs, and things of that nature in graveyards where our ancestors would be buried. You know, where you see all these African graves, right? Huh, Yodi? You slow? Just tell me you stupid without saying you stupid. You know what I'm saying? You could do that. You could do that. We know you dumb, Yodi. Talking about no answers. Nah, nigga, you can't even read. Neither one of y'all can read or comprehend. No such thing. No such thing. So let's deal with this, because I know you scared. Both of y'all scared. Both of y'all scared to deal. Go give me somebody that got the same belief y'all got that I could have a conversation with and get to this work. I need to talk to somebody that can actually deal with this work on some real stuff, because y'all can't read, y'all can't do with nothing. Y'all can't deal with nothing. This fool said, read what again? No, we're gonna read what you said in the chat. Out loud. I want y'all to listen to this shit out loud. Listen to this shit out loud. Turtle Island is a name for Earth or North America, used by some American indigenous, as well as by some indigenous rights activists. The name is based on a creation myth coming to several indigenous peoples of northeastern woodlands. So it ain't even all of them. And yo, Haka, I know you don't look like this, my nigga. Stop the cap. The name is based on a creation myth. A number of contemporary works continue to use and or tell the Turtle Island creation story. The Lenape story of the gray turtle was first recorded by Europeans in 1678. We know all about this. We done dealt with your boy Dane Calloway. Yeah, you know what, Hiker, you was in the penitentiary, bro, because you talk like you a stupid ass nigga. You talk dumb. Look, I just read that to you, and you can't even comprehend the simple thing that I said. You're uneducated. I should have let you talk, so people can hear that you never graduated from high school, that you don't have anything to do with that. None of that. Yodi, you is running, bro. You is running. You ain't got no sources. You don't know how to have an intellectual conversation, and you drag it all over the place. You're a bum. Stop it. In this scholastic field, you're a bum. In the real world, where you ain't claiming this bullshit, you're a cool ass dude. Nah. What you mean debate? Nigga, you couldn't debate me if I... Hold up. I'd do you like I did Vernell. We could do a debate. We can share our screens and we can get to the information. I'm going to mute out and let you do your thing. And I guarantee you, you ain't going to be able to argue intelligently. I'm going to embarrass your clown ass and then I'm going to make you look stupid. Original one, you don't know what everybody agreed with or didn't agree with in the 1700s, dumbass nigga. You don't even know what the vote is. What did they vote against? They weren't indigenous. They weren't calling themselves Native Americans. They weren't saying we're Indians. They weren't saying none of that. They wasn't voting to call themselves indigenous. They wasn't voting to call themselves original one. They wasn't voting to call themselves autochthonous. They wasn't voting to call themselves natives. They wasn't voting to call themselves Black Indians. They wasn't voting to call themselves Black Indigenous or Natives. They wasn't voting to call themselves Indians. They wasn't voting for none of that. So when you bring up what the vote was about, it wasn't about none of the shit you dudes is claiming. Period. And I don't want to pull that up on the screen because I want you to step out. You ain't an Indian. You don't even know why Christopher Columbus said Indian or mislabeled the people as Indians, because that's where he thought he was going. I don't know why we got to keep on rehashing that. It's stupid. You got me up here sharing a mythological name of a continent. I mean, not a continent, of America. Like, bro, like, stop. Like, Hiker, you still in the chat, bro. They can't see your comments, bro. You two blocking the hell out of that dumbass shit you saying, because you don't know how to type in the chat. You need to shorten your words. You ain't nobody approving that. Hiker, shut the fuck up, bro. You ain't gonna do nothing. We know Hiker is a snitch. We know his jacket. Nigga didn't even graduate high school, bro. I keep telling y'all that. Didn't even get a GED. Do you at least got a GED? Do you at least got a GED? Yodi got a GED. Do you at least got a GED? Yodi said, that's why don't nobody want to debate me, because they can't prove the shit they claim. Keep it a buck. I done dropped the link 5 times, bro. All you got to do is share your screen, bro. I ain't trying to talk to you. I don't want to have no conversations. Come share your information. It's your opportunity to pull up, share your screen, and demonstrate. Nope, that GED ain't, man, that GED ain't helped Yodi ever. He ran to Texas before Katrina shot. That sound about right. Right, he definitely did do that. But I mean, you got me showing this stuff, bro, and you got us off track, bro. You got us off track. And we dealing with historical facts, and you got us off track. Like Avando never made the claim that is written in a book, and yet you up here and y'all wanna divert because we know who people is in history, and y'all can't deal with that. Y'all some suckers. Y'all some suckers. Ain't none of them did their genealogy. Ain't none of them got no information. And then we got this dumbass nigga show up in the chat. Mika, where you at? Where you at, Mika? I ain't even got to say nothing no more. We got this dumbass nigga in the chat who got body bagged. He got body bagged. And he say 3-0. Notice, I don't even talk about it. He got body bagged so bad, bro. Vernell, he got body bagged. He got embarrassed on HOK too. What happened? Yo, y'all had Vino get embarrassed on HOK? Dang. Come prove I'm done, Hiker. You got so much to say. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to prove I'm done. 5 minutes. They can't see your comments because they ain't approving them. Vino got mollywopped.
You dumb, bro. You fucking dumb. You fucking dumb. You is fucking dumb. Why you got a YouTube platform, bro? You fucking ignorant and stupid, man. I'm talking about you is slow. You is fucking slow. You know what you reading, bro? Put it on the screen again and come read it up here again. Whatever your fucking name is. You fucking dumb. You fucking dumb. This bitch dumb as a sack of rocks. Say, bro, it ain't funny, bro. It's just sad how you motherfuckers sit here with this indoctrinated shit and you try and make this shit your honor to make other people subscribe to your fucking foolishness. Do you see what's happening with people out in different cities, different zip codes? Your shit means nothing. You a fucking liar. And many other you niggas gonna be buried with this bullshit information. The people want the truth. Some people can't handle it. I can see that not through your bullshit studies. And then you got Sunshade over here with the bullshit cheerleading with his legs shaved off. Oh, my goodness gracious. You niggas are despicable. You see why some women are just telling you they don't want to be around some of you some bitches? You heard me? You niggas disgrace. Scared to go some fucking way else with the information, but you rather shit on the other corporation. You rather sit on the other brothers.
All right, so I'm gonna mute your ass for a second because I'm giving you time to deal with the source. I'm giving you time to deal with the source, and you don't want to deal with the source. So, yeah, you better leave, bitch. You better leave. So I gave you time to talk, and you talked about everything other than any information. What you don't know is I go on everybody's platform. They don't pull up over here. So let's get that straight. I go on everybody platform. They never pull up here. We challenge everybody information. Your mamas, your grandmamas, your great-grandmamas, your great-great-grandmamas, your great-great-great-great-grandmamas, that penitentiary shit you learned when you were sitting in jail in your cell, jacking your dick every day, pause, to Dane Calloway. All that. We deal with all that. So while you running your mouth over here about some shit you ain't really about, you can say whatever you want to say. But you cannot prove me wrong. You talk about white man and indoctrination. You got an infatuation with the white man. Fuck the white man. I just put a white man on the screen and showed you that the white man was wrong. I put a white man, the white man behind that white man and showed you that that white man was wrong. The fuck is you talking about? Running around here talking about what people want. They want the truth. They want this, want that. You ain't got the truth. Dane ain't got the truth. Cats ain't got the truth. Smoke ain't got the truth. Vino ain't got the truth. Jody ain't got the truth. The fuck you mean you want the truth? Nah, you wanna believe, nigga. You wanna live a lie. The fuck is you running around here for? Cold telling another nigga dick. Worried about what platform. You need to know where you at before you open your mouth. We deal with sourced information over here. I ain't shit. I ain't put nobody in the back. Bitch ass nigga skirted up out of here like you did, ho. All you do is come over here and cry. That's all you do. Vino, you come over here and cry. We know you learning, but you come over here and cry. Then you talking about never dealt with a source. What source I ain't never dealt with? What source? Bring the source. What source I ain't never dealt with? No, the white man, you made a claim that the white man told you that you came from South America, Yodi. Is you stupid or is you dumb? Which one? Ain't no Europeans. Now you switched it up. You went from white man now to saying Europeans gave you out of Africa. No, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't. We don't believe what people say, bro. This ain't that. We ain't caught up in beliefs, bro. We caught up in evidence-based material. See, when you're dealing with when you're dealing with science and the different fields of science, it requires evidence. I don't care who's saying it. You're trying to diminish where the information coming from now, saying, well, this white person, that white person. So which white people telling the truth, Yodi, and which white people lying? Huh? Which white people telling the truth and which white people lying, Yodi? Because everything that you're talking about is coming from a white person that you're misrepresenting that never said anything. I don't even know how you ended up on Sonetta. Like, yo, Sonetta must be hurting for content, because if Sonetta put you on his show, yeah, if Sonetta, he passed, fell out. He fell off. He just flat on his face. If Sonetta got a nigga like you on his show, bro, and you presented some information and then you want to sit here and do it, yeah, you stupid. Side stupid and you stupid. Like, ain't nobody crying nothing. You a whole ass nigga. No, Yodi, I ain't even bringing you up, bro. You is unprepared to have an intellectual conversation. Your ass is on the clock working, nigga. Your ass, don't try to turn your camera off. Cut that shit back on, nigga. This nigga Yodi is at work. In the work truck. I'm not wasting your time or my time. Yodi, I am not gonna let you embarrass yourself, bro. I have enough respect for you, the little respect I have, to not let you do this to yourself.
They don't want to debate me, bro. They don't want to.
Why is you sitting here lying to yourself?
He ain't bringing me on.
Yodi, why is you lying to yourself? You in a full work truck, nigga. The fuck is you lying to yourself?
My bad, Pete. I was talking.
Nah. I know you was talking to somebody else. That's why I brought your ass up here to see what you running your lips to.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, you went around here talking about nobody. Man, you don't want no debate, bro. You want to talk.
Yo, we have a P. Hold on. I'm P. Can we intelligent conversation about this topic?
No, we can have a debate.
Can we?
No. You said debate. We can have a debate.
Yeah, we can. I mean, an intelligent debate.
No. We're not finna have it. No, we're not finna have that right now. We're not finna have that right now.
Huh?
I want you to get your information together, and we can set a time for next week, and we can debate a topic.
You want to set up a debate, like an official one?
Yeah.
All right. So whenever, give me the date. Give me the time.
We can do it next Saturday.
Saturday?
Next Saturday. What time you free? Shut up, melanated. I told you he working. I don't want him to just start talking something and then we get distracted. He's working. Nah, we're not doing that. I ain't trying to have him run off. Yodi, your phone broke up, bro. Your phone went out, Yodi. He can't debate right now. Why the fuck am I finna sit here and listen to him make more claims? I don't have time for Yodi making claims, bro. We ain't gonna learn nothing from that. Why y'all live in turmoil too much? Y'all look, reality TV has got y'all fucked up in the head. I want him to prove something to me. I don't want him to keep claiming shit and then he runs off the show. It's never gonna get nowhere. Yo, this dude Hikers in the chat is like mentally retarded for real. Yo, I gave you 5 minutes to talk, and you wanted to talk about another man, bro.
Yeah, P. Saturday. So we on Saturday, P? Just wanted to confirm, bro.
Yeah.
I know you got a show to do, so I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying?
I asked you for a time before your phone broke up.
Oh, my bad. In the evening, around 3 or 4. If that's cool.
The afternoon?
Yeah, in the evening.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4.
Okay, that's 2 o'clock my time.
And like I said,
that's 2 or 3 my time. You Eastern.
All right, say no more. So we gonna have a proper debate about this shit.
3 rounds.
After this debate, we shouldn't have no questions of what's going on.
No questions.
Right?
Now tell the people what we debate.
We should have no not knowing what's real or what's not after this debate, bro.
Exactly.
And I will bring sources.
Tell people what we debating.
All the sources you need, I will bring.
Yo, Yodi, tell the people what we debating, Yodi.
I don't know if you heard.
Huh?
I don't know if you heard. I probably got cut off again. You heard me, P? You hear me, P?
No, I asked you what we debating.
If black people in the Americas are really the Indians or not.
No, hold on. Slow down. So
right.
we trying to make the title right. So I don't want you confused about the title. I want to keep it.
No. You give me the title. You tell me what we debating about when it comes to that topic.
Okay. We are debating the existence of black people in America pre-Columbus.
Okay. And my part of the debate is I'm agreeing that that's us. That's us as black people in the
You're
Americas.
saying that you've been in the Americas before Columbus. Period.
Yeah, and I'm saying we the people before Columbus.
Say less.
All right, man. Say no more.
So now that we got that squared away, we can move to something else. So
I bet. Say no more. Like I said, I know you got a show to do, so I'm not gonna be.
No. We locked in. So now, what else you got on your mind?
I mean, that's everything that got to do with that topic. What I have. Everything that got to do with that topic is what I got.
And we're gonna bring that out. We're gonna bring that out Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern.
Yes, sir. Got you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So we good, P?
I'm gonna make a little thing.
Listen, P. Do not. You gonna cut me off? You gonna cut me off? Or we
no.
Hold on. You gonna have to moderate what we doing, bro?
Yeah.
Let me know.
Yeah. Great question. So I'm gonna have somebody. I'm gonna have somebody moderate. They're gonna give you. They're gonna give you time. They're gonna give me time. They're gonna give you time. They're gonna give me time. They're gonna give you time. They're gonna give me time. We're gonna 3 round it.
All right. Now I'm with that. 100%. I'm with that.
Bet.
All right. Cool. Yo, this gonna be epic. I promise you, it's gonna be epic. I got you, P. I'm gonna be in the chat though. I'm gonna let you do your show, but I'm gonna be in the chat. But this shit gonna be epic. I promise you. This shit gonna be epic, P. You laughing, P? But I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna be in the chat. Do your show, P. But this gonna be epic. I promise you, brother.
This is the only way I can. It's the only way I can communicate with y'all. If we do something formal, I can't talk to y'all no other way because y'all be saying so much bullshit. I got you, Vasa. Yeah, you definitely can if you free. If you free at 2, I don't think Yodi got no problem with that. He just want to get his information off. He want his time. That's a fact. All right, so hold on. I gotta bring up Vernell. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Hit the link, Mika, real quick. Hold on, Vernell. I'm finna bring you up. Hit the link, Mika. Nah, he wasn't finna say nothing. He's finna get out of here. You know, he working. I told y'all he can't say really a lot. He working. Y'all respect his man trying to earn his living. Yeah, he fell off. So the topic, yeah, you know the topic. I just said it. He said the black people was in America before Columbus. I'm gonna shape the title of it up, but the gist of it is that there was a black presence of people in the Americas pre-Columbus. He's saying that black people was in America before Columbus. So I might put the title as the pre-Columbus presence of blacks in America, some shit like that. That's really what we debating. So, what's up, Mika?
I heard debate. I was like, okay, here we go. Yeah, I was hoping. Yeah, don't say nothing else onto the debate because you know they start running and they're gonna say it's your fault because you didn't. Yeah, don't say nothing because they're gonna find an excuse.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing. And then he go this dude right here. They say he got beat up on Sonetta.
What it do? What it do? Never.
Say he got beat up on Sonetta.
Nah. No.
Yeah, that's basically it. Was blacks here before 1492?
You know they was. Matter of fact, when I had them on Sonetta saying, yeah, the black people was here before 1492. What about that?
Who said that?
Rocky lie.
Was Sonetta in there?
Who said that? What was Sonetta proof?
Now they were saying that black people.
Source it up because I don't believe nothing.
What a proof? No. I asked you for the proof. I asked you for the proof. I said, where's the proof?
Is in Panama. I already
saw that. That's where you going? That ain't before Columbus. Panama ain't before Columbus. Panama ain't before. Yeah. No, I don't even want to. I ain't saying no more. I ain't saying no more. I ain't saying no more. And I ain't letting you say no more. Now, what the fuck you up here for? Let's get to that.
Well, to prove that, I'm proving everything right. You ain't.
Nah, you ain't proving nothing. What you come up here for?
It was 3-0.
What you come up here for?
3-0 to let the people know you.
All right, now pause. You said it was 3-0. You said you debated me and you was 3-0?
Definitely.
All right, so Mika.
I know you. Cause this dude never has had.
Mika, don't make me laugh too, damn it.
Y'all funny, man. Okay, Daniel. Where did he debunk anything that I said?
You debunked it yourself. He didn't even really have to say nothing to you.
What did I debunk?
Listen, you was killing yourself from the first 2 minutes you opened your mouth.
Myself,
even on listen. Hold on, Vernell. Even when you was on Sonetta's, I was on the panel. You was clowning yourself and you ain't even realize you was doing it.
How was I clowning myself? But because you said what the book that I brung up said slave on there?
Listen, was the slaves Indians or were they Africans?
They was a people from America.
See what I'm saying? Can someone explain to this guy how bad he rip off his nose to spite his fucking face every single time?
Okay, so tell me, is the Americans, Indians, or Aboriginals, are they found by Europeans in America?
You asking me that or you asking Sean that?
I'm asking you that.
What's the question again?
The people that was found by Europeans, are they considered Indians, Aboriginals, or Americans?
Why does any of that matter?
Because that was the definition back then.
I'm asking, why does that matter? The biggest question is, listen, the biggest question is, are we those people?
Yeah, black people was found over here. I'm
okay, prove. Wait, then why are we called black? Why are we not called Native,
Indian or Aboriginals? Why are we called black?
Because it was an automatic lookership.
No, you missing my question. You missing my question.
I'm
Why
telling
would it
you.
be a fourth title when you got three right there that should identify us as one of the three? Why is there a fourth now?
Because it was slavery for people that had Negroid features.
No, because wait, say that again.
It was mandatory slavery for people that had Negroid features.
Negroid what?
What is Negro features?
Thank you.
Explain it.
All right, Negroid features. Negroid features is black people.
That don't even make no sense.
That don't make no sense.
Wait. So you saying?
Hold on. So you saying that black people don't have Negroid features?
No, hold on.
What is a Negroid? What is a Negroid?
You trying to run through the grass? Bring your ass back right over here on this concrete.
Like I said, what is a Negroid?
Are you trying to say that the Indians, there's different type of Indians?
Definitely.
So the Negroid Indian, not an Indian.
The Negro is part of the Indians. That's the term.
Then why is he called a Negroid? Why is he called a Negroid?
Because that's the term because that's lookership. When you found over here,
no, you on some bullshit.
No, I'm
the
not.
term Negroid comes from where, Vino?
Okay.
The term Negroids come from just black people in the world.
What? You
just said something about lookership, right?
Yeah, you just buck danced around the question too.
No, not at all.
Where does the term Negroid originate from?
The term Negroid originated from the Portuguese.
Where? Stop playing right now, dude. Because the Portuguese didn't call themselves Negroids.
I ain't say that they called themselves.
I just asked you the origin. I asked you the origin of it. Where did they identify Negroids at?
They identified Negroids as people coming from warm countries.
Okay, Sean pulling it up. Here we go.
Thank you. Because he
read it, Vino. Read it, Vino. Read it.
Nah, how that nigga read it or something? How one of them niggas
No, you read it. You the one got to comprehend it. Read it.
He can't read now.
Is a Negroid is an absolute racial grouping of various people, indigenous.
Obsolete. Say obsolete, bro.
It's
obsolete.
Racial grouping of various people indigenous to Africa.
One more time. Say that again.
That's a late source. We not
no. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. We'll challenge the validity of the source. We'll challenge the validity of the source in a minute. Right now, read that again, and then we'll challenge the validity of the source. No. Read it one more time, and then we'll challenge the validity of the source.
I read it
and we'll prove you wrong again. No. Read it again, and then we'll challenge the validity of the source.
We first to challenge it right now.
Read it again.
Yeah. Huh? They said from Africa. You get it?
Okay, so tell me why during this same time. Tell me why during this same time.
Vino, no. Vino, no. You can't ask another question. You can't. Now you just said you want to challenge the validity, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, so that information comes out of this book right here. African Security in the 21st Century. So you want to challenge something that's coming out of this book, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's get it. Let's go.
Wait, hold on, Sean. Be clear. He can't give his opinion. He has to challenge the information.
I ain't accepting it. Okay. Yeah, I ain't accepting it.
Right.
I ain't accepting his opinion.
He got to come with some solid information to challenge the information that's right there in his face.
I ain't going to come with some solid information.
Okay. Source up.
No. Bro, we ain't got to go that far. It's right here on the page, bro. It's right here on the page. Negroid has Portuguese or Spanish and ancient Greek etymological roots.
Nope. Tell me why.
No, hold on. Time out. No. You just said no. You just said no. Okay. So Negroid has Portuguese or Spanish and ancient Greek etymological roots. You said no. Prove that Negroid does not have those roots. The first accounts of the word Negro, Negro comes from the fucking Spanish. What are you talking about?
Man, y'all being stuck right there. What I'm talking
But
about
no,
is
ain't
America.
nobody
I'm
stuck.
talking about America.
Ain't
Vino,
nobody
didn't you?
stuck. The Negro
Vino,
ain't in America.
About America right
The
now.
Negro ain't in
Vino,
America until
right.
the Spanish bring them, nigga.
Vino, didn't you say earlier the
Nigga,
origin
they
of the
found
word
Negroes
Negro came?
on here.
Wait, Vino, didn't you say earlier the
They brought
origin of the
Negro.
word came from the Portuguese?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
came from the
And
Portuguese.
didn't he just say the etymology of the word was Portuguese and Spaniard? Didn't he just say that? So how was you saying that it came from that, but now it was wrong all of a sudden?
Because
he's slow.
because he trying to say
No, I ain't trying to say nothing.
no. What he just trying to do is just pinpoint it to Africa.
No.
He just trying to pinpoint.
Ain't nobody pinpointed to Africa. Ain't nobody trying to pinpoint shit. You just read it, dumbass. You just sit here and you try to act like you didn't know what the fuck it said. You was scared.
And I'm telling you that they wrong.
Okay, now prove
Vino,
it. Prove that
Vino,
they're wrong.
you
No. Hold on, Willie. Prove that they are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Share your screen. You on your computer. Share your screen.
All right, hold on. Yep. Better do it right now.
Yeah, you get that new Walmart mic. Damn it, share the screen.
Fuck out of here, bro. Like it's that simple. You can't sit here and say they wrong. Prove it.
I am.
Nigga, I ain't even see you drop off.
Let's go.
Share your screen.
Oh, damn, that shit. I'm tripping. My bad.
Yeah, we know you tripping. Share your motherfucking screen. I see you change that motherfucking profile picture up too, nigga.
Man, I got many pictures of myself, nigga.
Now we are talking. Now hold on. Before you go, hold on. Nah, Vino, I'm not doing that. Is this the book? Is this the book or the video? Is this the book or the video, Vino?
Let me just pull up the book.
Is it the book or the video, Vino?
All right, well, let me just go get the book. Fuck, let me.
Thank you. Go get the goddamn book. Don't do this to us.
It's still the
We
same.
ain't looking no more at your dumbass video, bro. We ain't doing that no more. Go get the book. You said, let me put it back. Let me put this back on the screen because you made a claim and you finna deal with it. And inside of your claim, you admitted that the word came from the Portuguese, and now you're trying to say they wrong. So now, which one is it? Because we told you what a Negroid was, and you read it, and then you try to stop, and you didn't want to read it. So now you're saying that that's wrong. And then when we go to the etymological roots of the word, then you try to say that that is wrong. So now you have to prove that the word Negroid is of something else and not of those origins. Are you ready to share?
Nah, because you switching up the whole question now.
No, I'm not.
Where
the word Negroid come from?
About the origins. I already
where did the word come from?
From the Portuguese.
Willie asked you. See, Willie, this is why I told you to don't say nothing. Willie asked
from
you.
the Portuguese.
Okay, so if the word comes from the Portuguese, how the fuck is it? It's America.
Man, I'm saying that they found black people over here. And
no, you can't get them.
The same time.
No.
Same
how did they find? They didn't find no Negroid people here.
I'm saying
they didn't find it.
They found the people here, and it's like I was telling her, they gave them the same terminology. You know
that is not it.
That's the same reason why in Australia they had a whole
called
niggas.
No, stop and go get your source.
I got the source right here. Pull it up.
Pull it up.
Stop. Did you hear him just body himself one again? Did you hear him?
Say it again, Willie. What did he just do, Willie?
He just said the Portuguese came here and called them Negroid again. Hold on, you said again. That means they encountered some Negroes before they got here.
I'm talking about the people that took the turn from the Portuguese that came over here talking about people that they've seen.
That's my whole point. If they got the turn from the Portuguese, that means the Portuguese has already ran into these people before they got here. What are you talking about?
I'm saying they went around the world seeing.
No, they didn't. The Portuguese did not go around the world.
They was naming them Negroid, nigga. Why in
Australia? The Portuguese never went around the world.
Oh my God, what you mean? They was in the West
Indies. They never went around the world.
They to go to the West. I mean,
they did not go around the world.
They were the first ones to go to the East Indies.
They were not going around the world.
They went to the West Indies first.
No, where's the West Indies?
I mean, the East Indies first.
No, they went West Indies, nigga. Where's the West Indies?
No. They went to the East Indies. They had control.
No, they were not going around the world. They did not circumnavigate in the era in which you're talking about.
To circumnavigate to be able to get to Australia and to be able to get
fuck you don't. How the fuck they gonna get there?
Nah, he's trying to get away from his origin.
The only thing they did was
trying to get away from
Vino, show the source. Show the source that the word Negro or Negroid ain't got nothing to do with Africa. That it's got something to do with the Americas. Let's go.
Okay, let's
play your game.
Okay, I'm doing it right now.
All right, come on, let's play your game. Turn the page, nigga. Let's go. Okay. You're taking too long.
Damn, my nigga, let me speak. This is coming.
No, I don't need you to speak. We can read a child's instructor or picture alphabet. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
God damn. You're doing all this shit to be wrong.
Ain't nobody wrong, nigga.
Zoom in, nigga. We finna show you that you're wrong.
It ain't nobody wrong, nigga. What do black mean, nigga?
Zoom in. Zoom in.
Mean, nigga.
Zoom in.
Child.
Bag up.
This is
bag
child.
up. Bag up. Now show us what this term Negroid is in this book.
Black,
and it's referring to people in America.
Negro is black.
No, this book ain't even. Go back. Go back. Go back.
This is a little kid's book? What is
No. Hold
black?
on, Mika. Hold on, Mika. Hold on. Just wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second, Mika.
Elementary work.
Hit the back button on the book. Go to the beginning of the book.
Man, when you told me to go,
use the arrow, bro. It's easier. No, goddamn. Just go back.
I did go back. What you mean?
All right. What is this? Read this. Read the beginning of it.
You see it?
No. Read it.
It's an alphabet book the same way we got alphabet book.
Stop. No. I didn't. No. I don't need no justification. So no. Hold on. So Mika,
we got definitions in here.
Mika, I'm talking to Mika. Mika, he is reading the child's instructor or a picture alphabet. So this isn't telling you anything. They're using B and they're saying black. They're using C and they're saying cat. They're using A and they're saying angle. That it's not going in the route in which we were just on.
Yeah, it is right here.
Okay,
yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, it is right here.
Go ahead.
Right
Keep going.
Yeah,
Keep going. Keep going.
No,
B for black. That's it. B for black. Keep going.
What we talking about? We talking about a black person. We talking about black people. Yeah, we talking about black people.
No.
And what he smoking on? Who was the people that was
Vino. Drop the link to this book in the private chat.
People that was smoking on that pipe.
Vino, drop the link. Drop the link to the book in the private chat. Copy the link, drop it in the back chat. You trying to be facetious.
And that wasn't what we was talking about. We talking about the origin of the word Negroid.
People from America right here.
No, Vino.
Drop the link to the book in the private chat.
Back there and get back on topic.
Right here.
The origin of the word Negroid. Get back to that.
The link in the private chat.
We talking
Drop
about
the link to the book in the private chat.
You got a motherfucking scream about that shit, my nigga. Chill out, my nigga. I'm gonna put the link in there.
I'll bring your ass back up and drop the link.
He don't want to put that link back there. It's scary ass.
B for black. What the hell?
Hey, Sean, you can't be asking them to read, bro. You know that's they get embarrassed by that. Okay, you can't do that, bro.
Yeah, it's like brainwashing. Put black there. It's crazy, man.
Right, asking an abo to read is like asking a donkey to fly over the moon.
All right, hold on 1 second.
That's like asking a donkey, is he a horse?
No, we talking about black people in America.
Vino, be quiet just for a second.
Yeah.
Just for a second. Just hold on. Relax. Get a drink. Something.
Yeah, smoke some crack. Cause didn't Sonetta call you a crackhead?
Nah, that nigga see me twisting up that motherfucking sticky icky.
Sonetta did you dirty that day, dog.
No, you didn't. I made them look crazy. Matter of fact,
No, you didn't. No, you did.
They
No,
agreed
you
that
did.
black people sailed over here before white people.
No, you did. No, you did not. No, you
They
did.
agreed that white people. They agreed that black people came over here.
Okay, Vino, did those people that came over here look like you?
Yeah, definitely.
They had straight hair, like you.
Vino ain't got no goddamn straight hair. That boy shit, this shit Toy Boy material.
Yo, Vino, why you using this book? Why you using this book?
Because this is what the British taught their people.
No, this is not. No. Look, can you read? Can you read? Can you read?
Where's Glasgow at?
Can you read, Vino?
Where's Glasgow at?
Vino, can you read?
Where's Glasgow at?
Can you read it, Vino? I just want to know. I want to know if you can read.
Where's Glasgow University?
I need to know if you can read, bro, so you can clearly understand. This shit is nothing but an alphabet book.
Okay.
It's nothing but an alphabet book. It's not determining any goddamn thing to do with any goddamn thing. It's an alphabet book. It tells you the child's instructor or a picture alphabet.
It's elementary.
What do you mean? Yeah, but it ain't got nothing to do with people. It ain't got nothing to do with people. It ain't got nothing to do with people.
Black men and women.
It ain't got nothing to do with people.
Black men.
It ain't got nothing to do with people.
Black men and women.
It ain't got nothing to do with people.
Black men.
And guess where that warm climate at? Africa, nigga.
Nope, it's all across the world.
Africa, nigga.
All across the world. That's
Africa, nigga.
Into Africa,
nigga.
Into Africa.
Africa.
Yeah, and that's why they found black
Africa. You brought this bullshit up.
You ain't debunked nothing that I brought.
No. What you mean? You ain't.
You ain't
debunked, bro. I ain't even trying to. I ain't even trying to little boy you right now.
You ain't debunked.
I am really not trying to little boy you right now.
Nothing.
But you getting real close to getting little boy, and I'm not trying to do right now because you're being disingenuous. We started here, Negroid. Remember, you had this whole thing about Negroid. Then when we made you read the first fucking sentence, you couldn't even complete it because it just told you who's the Negroids. Then you try to say, nah, that's not right. So that you brought up a children's book that's clearly talking about an alphabet.
1700s.
No, let me finish. You brought a children's book up
from the 1700s.
That's clearly talking about alphabets. And I sit here and said the etymology of the word Negro, which you mentioned earlier, comes from the Portuguese. Then you try to sit here and switch the argument up. You can't switch the argument up because it is an obsolete racial grouping of various people indigenous to Africa, south of the area which stretched from the southern Sahara Desert in the west to the African Great Lakes in the southeast, but also its isolated parts of South and Southeast Asia. You didn't even want to continue to read. The term is derived from now disproven conceptions of race as a biological category. So they're telling you that shit is wrong. And you still wanted to sit here and say all the other dumb shit when all we had to do was keep reading. So now we're dealing with the word Negroid. You ain't put a single Negroid in America.
What you mean? That's the same term that they was.
No, it's not the same term. It's not the same term.
Okay, so why they was calling people?
It's not the same term.
Why were they calling people in Australia?
Read this. Read it. Just read right now. Just read it.
I'm
read right now.
Okay, the development.
Read it.
Why was they calling the people?
Read it.
Nigger.
Read it. Read it.
Why they call them nigger?
Read it.
In Australia.
Read it. Vino, read it.
Now why they stop doing it?
Read it, Vino.
That's gonna be a crazy build on
Why you won't read it?
Nigga, you read it, nigga.
Why? What are you afraid of?
You the best.
What are you afraid of?
Reader on the panel. Read.
I
Because he
appreciate
can't
the
even pronounce
compliment. But why
occupy.
won't you
He
just
said,
read
hold
it?
up, pray
Gotta
up.
read, my nigga. Damn.
No, I want you to read it. You the one that gotta understand it.
I ain't gotta. I already got an understanding.
No, you don't.
He was gonna say,
I got a great understanding.
Yo, you clearly don't have an understanding, yo,
got a great
at
understanding.
all.
Great.
No one on the panel believe nothing you saying, bro. Like, read it. You scared? Is you scared? Just say you scared. Say you scared, bro.
No, I don't want to read right now.
Nah, why you don't want to read it? Because you're gonna get proven wrong again.
No, we know why he don't want to
wrong.
read, Sean, because he
I ain't
can't
got
fucking
proven
read.
wrong. I haven't got proven wrong.
Man,
And
you've
still
been
ain't proven
wrong your
wrong.
whole life, bro. Ever since you came out of the penitentiary, you've been wrong. What the fuck are you talking about? You've been wrong ever since you came up. You went in the penitentiary with sane. You knew what the fuck you was when you was in college. When you went to the penitentiary, came home, listening to them dumbass niggas like Top Cats and them, and you was on to some stupid shit. Your own people know, and you on to some stupid shit. So again, let's just be clear. And speaking in context with the way these people were categorizing people, we know exactly who the fuck they were talking about.
Yeah, it was black people in America. They found
No,
out.
ain't no black people in America, bro.
Yeah,
Look at their map.
over there.
Look at their map. Here go their map right here, bro. Here go their map. Look at their map.
They lying.
What are black people at on the map?
They
Look. African
They
Negro. Look at it. Look at African Negro, Negrito, Australoid, Melanesian.
I can't believe an educated nigga like you.
Look, it ain't nowhere in the area.
Educated nigga, how you believe it?
They ain't here.
How you believe the white people?
I don't believe
educated.
I don't believe the white people at all.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You don't even question this.
I don't. What the fuck do you mean? I deal with evidence. What does the evidence say? Fuck the white people.
Okay.
Fuck the white people. What the evidence say? Why you can't tell? You don't even you trying to put Negroes in America and you can't find one. Find me one nigga in America before Columbus. Find him. What's his name?
Who was in America before Columbus?
What's his name?
Who was in America?
What's his name? Give me one person that was in America before the Portuguese Spanish arrival.
Give me
what's his name? Who is he and where is he located?
Give me anybody name that was documented.
Give me someone before 1492 that it was a Negroid or a Negro or a black man in America before the Portuguese and Spanish arrival.
Okay, I'm finna show you. Hold on. Real quick. Yep. Hold on.
God damn.
Roll up. I'm so glad that you showed up, man. Hold on. Hold up.
You know, so where did you get the information that the Portuguese came up with the term Negroid? Did you get that from a white person?
Yeah.
What the
fuck? I'm saying. These niggas
I ain't believing everything, nigga. I ain't believing everything.
Nah, bro, shut the fuck up.
But now you ain't believing.
Go show the black person in America before the Portuguese and watch this, y'all. Just watch.
We'll be all night with him trying to find.
Nah. It ain't. We ain't gonna be all night. He finna show you. He finna show you. No bullshit. He finna show you.
So we got what up, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
What up, Savio? So why he looking for it, Sean? He just tried to tell you got some white man information, but his information directly from the goddamn cracker, and he running with it.
But see, the thing is with that, Willie, is as long as the information these conversations are now at this point either childish or for attention. Because there's no information that he can present to us that's going to show us Africans in the Americas before.
Hey man, put the bottle down, man. Share my screen, man.
All right, so what you finna show us?
The Mayans.
Wow.
Yeah, the Mayans.
This better be the 1300s. So
900. It's 900.
But the Mayans wasn't black people.
900.
The Mayans wasn't African.
Mayans? You better not show us
900.
no Mayans.
It's 900.
900 Africans in America and 900?
No, it ain't no Africans. It's just Americans.
No, that's not what Sean asked you. Stop trying to get away from what you're supposed to be bringing.
Black people in
What you're
America.
supposed to be bringing.
Black people in America before Christopher Columbus.
Vino, what you're supposed to be bringing
before
to the screen is Africans in America before
Black
1492.
people. No, black people.
Hold on. Vino. I said, go get me the black people that was in the Americas before Columbus. And this is what you put on a fucking screen, and this ain't no motherfucking black people.
Oh shit!
No. Hold on. Time the fuck out, bro. Won't you go get the primary source to see if these are black people, bro? These are not black people. Why is you putting this shit on the screen, bro? And it's a video again. Yo, you like the worst nigga in the world, bro, and you claiming you researching some shit. Sabia, where you at?
I'm right here. So
okay.
So Sean, I sent you some. I think I sent you a source on race and racism and introduction to biology, race and biology.
Yeah.
And some of the and in these articles that I sent you, you'll hear a lot.
You sent them to me in the what's the name or the what?
Facebook.
Hold on. Hold on, let me go.
Yeah, say you'll be on them bucks.
But what's interesting is when I listen to these conversations. Let me see. Nah, I didn't. I'm gonna send them to you now.
Yo, hold on. So you went to the Mayans, my nigga?
Who went to the Mayans?
That's what you want to do? You want to play that? Let's play it.
Yup.
Them ain't black people.
Yeah, them black people.
No, they ain't.
Nah.
Nigga, you didn't even show no black people. How the fuck you gonna pull up some something on a we don't know what the fuck it is. And then you claim it's black.
Maybe he's getting it confused. Maybe he's getting dark skin confused with some other group.
No.
Because
So
you dark
this is one of the images. This is one of the images that you showed. This is one of the images that you showed with color on it. That ain't no fucking black person.
Show me the dark brown.
It's not
your.
That ain't no black person. No, I don't need this. I'm not doing crayons, nigga. We ain't coloring. I'm not doing all of that. I'm not giving you an empty blank canvas and then having you draw shit on it.
Yeah, the people ain't disappeared. Yeah, the people ain't disappeared.
No, they ain't disappeared, nigga, because we talked to them.
Was the people in that picture of Negroid?
Yep, because only Negroids get dark brown.
Hold on, I'm not asking you for you to make up shit. Show us where. No.
Hey, yo, Vino, ain't this your image? Ain't this your image right here? Ain't this your image?
No, that ain't. No,
it's your fucking image, nigga. Go look at your image. Go look at your image. Go look at your image. And it's just like this, nigga.
We'll go to that temple.
Yeah, temple.
You know,
you're not tired of getting L.
Yeah, you better keep running.
No, I need Vito to show us where the picture he showed where they were classified as Negroids. Show us where that's at, where that source is at.
He ain't got it, bro. He showed the whole video.
They classified as Americans.
No, they ain't. Dumbass nigga. How the fuck you finna sit here and say that stupid ass shit?
Yeah, that's what they is. Cause they definitely ain't Mexican.
Stop, you know.
Yeah,
right. Because that's the dumbest shit ever. How was they classified as Americans when America didn't even exist at that time? How?
I'm saying when they found the temple, because the people in Mexico didn't know nothing about this temple. They didn't know nothing about this temple. Yeah, they
lying again.
Yeah, they didn't know nothing about this.
You lying again.
This shit is crazy to me.
Yale and Harvard already broke it down. Yale and Harvard already broke it down, man. Stop it.
Yale and Harvard disagrees with you.
Talk to Yale about it.
Yale and Harvard
disagrees
with you.
Go talk to Yale about it.
Hey, look, we ain't even got to play no games with this nigga Vino. We ain't got to play no
Sometimes
games.
hundreds of thousands of residents.
Are you playing
and their
video?
descendants are still here.
There's still millions of Maya people living in this part of Central America.
contemporary Maya people, we share the same territory, and we know that we share the same culture, but we also need to understand that we are very diverse. Right now, there are at least 30 Maya ethno-linguistic groups. I am Iashel Cojtirren. I am a Quiche Maya woman from Chichicastenango, Guatemala. Around this town, there are a few archaeological sites, and I always had question about who live there, what's the relationship between the people who live there and us. And then I discovered that there is actually a career called archaeology.
Sometimes hundreds of thousands of residents.
And you know what? That right there, what they was talking about, that archaeology. The archaeology, the anthropology doesn't agree with them. So no matter how many arguments they try to make, it's like the Hebrews at this point. With me, if y'all don't have the history and y'all can't put times and dates with what y'all talking about, y'all just lying. But again, it goes
When
back
people
to
move,
maniac, because what they have to do, they have to create a law on top of the law to support the law.
No, I mean, so ultimately, we just had someone that is a part of the people in this video that you just showed tell you that they still in the area, and the languages that they speak, and the pronunciations, and the whole 9 yards. So again, I ask, show me the black people in America before Columbus.
Please.
Show
all you
me.
have to do is all we need is ship technology, though. All we need is ship technology in Western Central Africa. That's it. And the game's over. Y'all win.
Yo, that was not a dark brown Indian.
What are you talking about? She ain't no Indian, nigga. She's Mayan.
She's not a dark brown Mayan. She's
Mayan.
She's not originally from there.
What the hell is wrong with this
Her
dark
people
brown?
not originally from there.
She's Mayan, Vino.
People painted her people. She's nothing other color.
You're denying.
Are you
Wale, son? All you niggas do is deny.
Nowhere close.
She's not this. She's not that. She's not this. She's not that. Nigga, we got the Hablo groups of the fucking Mayans. We got that DNA.
She don't look like the ancestors.
No, you can't say what she don't look like. What the fuck do you mean? The image. Pull your video back up, and I'm gonna show you how she look exactly like your video.
Mika, who's worse? The Abos or the vulnerable lights? Mika, who's worse?
I can't. That's crazy.
Who's worse, Mika, the Abos or the vulnerable lights?
Show my screen.
I don't know. I think the Abos.
Show my screen. Show the screen, nigga.
This is crazy.
Show the screen. I'm bringing a 900.
Yeah,
you sure? You better run.
900.
You better run.
900.
Is that before
900? Hold on.
Yeah, that's before 1492. It's before 1492.
Vino.
It's before.
Slow down.
Okay.
Slow down. I want to know, how did they get a picture of a person in the Americas in 900?
They drew the picture.
How did they even? So you meaning to tell me that the people in Europe knew about the Americas in 900? You're lying.
No.
Hey, look. Where this video? Hey, Vino, where this video come from, Vino?
Look at that.
No, where the video come from, Vino?
Dealing with historians, Vino.
Where the video come from, Vino?
That's my video.
Okay, so why the fuck did you put Black Americans on the video?
Oh,
It's not
put
it.
the name on
He
it.
did.
Oh my god.
What is it? What is that person right there? What is that person right there that they got wrapped up in 900? Who they?
Yo, what's up,
You
Vasa?
see these motherfuckers is making.
Hold on, Willie. Vasa, what's up, bro?
What's good, fam?
Not much.
I don't even know where to begin with this ignorance.
That 900. That people knew about America in 900. You're lying.
Because I don't want to.
You're lying.
I don't know how in depth you're gonna go in that debate coming up, Sean.
Yeah.
So I don't want to say too much. I don't, because I don't know
It
what
don't matter
parameters
what
you're
you
going.
say. You know, you can
Oh,
say whatever you want to
if
say,
he
bro.
wanna play with the Mayans, you can either bring up Jagger. I threw a link in the back, and that will give people a physical picture of the natives dying themselves, which they still do to this day.
Yeah, I already.
Well,
I already. Yeah, definitely got. I already got all that. I ain't even gonna play the
right.
game. I'm ending the conversation in the first round. I'm not
And ain't
playing.
no
I'm not
God right
playing.
there.
But
I'm not. I'm not playing the
if you want to
whole.
keep playing with the Mayans, you can just
That's
bring
black
up
people right there.
you can bring up the Paris Codex.
That's black
This a
people.
black person, Vino. This a black person.
Yeah, gotta show my screen. Mm-hmm.
No. Look at my screen. You saying this a black person right here?
Ain't nothing on your screen except us. Okay, it's
Okay.
coming up. Now share my screen.
No, I need you to see my screen. So I need to
Mm-hmm.
know if you can see my screen.
Look at that nose.
No,
Is that a black person, Vino? Because this is what you're doing right now.
No, that's not a
I'm
Negro.
trying to meet you where you are. Is this a black person, Vino?
No, that's not a Negro.
Hey, okay. So, okay, hold on.
No, it isn't.
1 second. This is death and the afterlife for the Maya. So, what's going on? Why is this person a representation of the culture?
Okay, that's still not a Negro.
You said it's not a Negro. Look.
That's still not a Negro. Yeah, damn.
Everything among the Maya. You can't run from this.
I ain't running from nothing. Show my screen. Show my screen.
This is what you want to do. You want to do this right here, right? You want to do this right here, right? This is what you want to do. Oh, look, they're going black person. Look, no, it's not. It's the same goddamn person right here, bro.
No, it ain't.
That's the same fucking person right here, bro. That's why I showed that. Because y'all want to do this. Y'all want to do this. And then when we show it like this, oh, that ain't you just said it ain't a black person.
That other one. Matter of fact, go back to that.
You just said it ain't a black person.
I will go back to that other one.
It's the same. It's coming from the same shit. You just said it ain't a black person.
It's not.
You see where he be
what a black person at,
No, check what he be doing wrong.
What a black person,
Man, but look at that hair on the left, in the yellow, in the gold.
Ain't no hair on the left, bro. They all got horsetail hair.
That yellow. Matter of fact, that gold shirt on. What are you doing? What is he doing?
Mika,
what is he doing?
Yeah. Cutting you off. Go, Mika.
Yeah, you see what he keep doing wrong? He keeps saying Negro, and we told him what Negro is. I like he not putting, two and two together.
What he's doing is he's trying to make pseudoscience with
that picture.
science. He's trying to use the pseudoscientific terms that was applied to people. He's using ancient racist talking points to try to be right and force everybody
don't he
into this
understand
category.
there's other dark skin all over
Now
the world,
racist.
but that they not the same.
Now racist because I'm seeing
No,
black
I didn't call you racist. I said you're using racist talking points. This is why listening is key.
Ain't no racist. Oh, now he gonna ban. He gonna ban.
And if you will listen,
he banned Patrick for saying zoom in on the locks. You see how weak this
I
nigga
just sent you something in the back.
so weak, nigga.
What I sent you in the back channel is images
weak,
of
nigga.
ethnic others in
all y'all
Western
niggas
medieval art.
Y'all niggas weak too,
Right?
nigga. Straight
He
up.
don't want to listen. I'm trying to teach him something.
Sabio, you giving him way too much.
Y'all niggas goofy as hell, man.
You trying to give college freshmen courses to a sixth grader right now.
Damn.
Right, you cannot be serious with him, Sabio. This is for entertainment purposes only.
There's a reason why I threw that wiki link.
It has to be.
Hey, Sean, if you don't mind, or somebody that can share the screen, just throw that wiki link up there so we can give people a visual.
I am
trying to college courses to a sixth grader. For real?
Shit, he gave him too much credit as a sixth grader. Sixth graders can read.
Damn. You got the intellect of a sixth grader?
No, he probably in a third grade.
Damn.
Y'all see that little girl?
Yeah, this is exactly what they do in those rituals. They paint themselves black. in certain parts of their bodies, and they had them tattoos and shit, but they paint themselves black. So in those ritual paintings, which I just had on the screen, they're doing the same fucking thing, and he thinks that they're fucking black people. Then he says, zoom in on some fucking dreads, bro. These ain't even dreads. We don't even know. We can't even confirm that they're dreads, bro. Because they ain't dreads. They plaited their hair. They're not dreads.
There's also another key element that I think's overlooked, and it's how they try to apply the out of Africa theory to all hominids, to all life, basically. So even the people,
he gonna call this motherfucker black.
Once the people with melanin, right? Once they left Africa, even if they maintain that melanin, they still want to consider them black or African.
Sabio, there you go, teaching college courses to middle school. He don't even believe he don't even believe that these people they always been here. There is no other
Elementary.
African people.
He's a third-time repeater in elementary.
Damn, you failed third grade 3 times.
Yeah, he's a third grade repeater. He's a 3-time repeater.
We already told him. We already told him that they paint themselves black. We told them that they paint themselves black. We already told them what they mean when they do paint themselves black. And you see these ritual paintings on the wall and what they're indicating. We don't need to play games with people. We have their DNA. There's no runaround. We know exactly who they are, the languages and the culture that exist in the area. We don't need to play the games. These are the people that's in the area. They didn't migrate here. They didn't migrate here. They're the descendants of the people that inhabited the lands before them.
You know,
this is what they look like.
This conversation would be so easy for them if they just showed us ship technology in West and Central Africa. That's it. They win in the 13th century, 12th, 13th, 14th century. If they can show us that, they win.
They don't believe that. They don't say that they traveled to Africa.
So how did they get here?
What you mean? They say they always been here. They came from out the ground. You ain't listen?
They came from out the ground.
This is not a pyramid, by the way.
Yeah, the Space Shuttle Columbia dropped them off over here.
They came from out the ground, bro. That's the claim.
So they just rewrite.
And Sabio, your mic fucked up again.
My mic fucked up.
Well, we can hear you now, but it was fucking up earlier.
Oh. Well, I don't even know. These dudes just need to grow up at this point. Stop lying to themselves. Trying to lie to other people.
You see what Hiker did? He stayed his bitch ass in that chat. You know what, bro? You know what, bro? I was leaving you in the chat because people was entertaining your dumb ass shit. What up, Chill?
No, don't be scared. Hit the link.
Nah, they ain't hitting that link.
No, that's
cool. Vino was distracted. He worried about somebody else while I had him on a panel explaining some shit, and he didn't even want to goddamn deal with it. So, Willie, you fucked the whole conversation up because once he read the sentence of what a Negroid was, it wasn't nothing else to say.
I mean,
once we showed him the etymology, you already know he agreed with the etymology. So he was a hypocrite. He was being disingenuous. All we're gonna learn from him is how to deny shit. He just kept on denying the real shit. It's in his face.
Well, Sean, I just really wanted him to show us information to prove that it was wrong after he already proved that it was right.
Yeah, Angola State Prison was named after the homeland the Africans were taken from. Take him to Congo Square. Go ahead, Willie. What'd you say?
No, I was saying I just wanted him to prove the information was wrong when he already validated that it was right. Once he said that it came from the Portuguese, he should have just clicked off the link. That's it.
So this book that they keep using the image of is called The History and Culture of the Maya. That's one of the images that they like to use because they see some people paint it or representing something. So that's why I showed y'all that same artistic style and that same paint that is used on that cover. The same art. That's why I showed y'all that sculpture that they had in there in that funerary text. That was a representation. That is also a representation of what they are referring to as the people. So when he said that little picture that I showed y'all, and I'll bring it back on the screen, when he said that this motherfucker was not, sad. When he said this motherfucker was not that is where he fucked up.
He fucked
Give me a second. I'm gonna bring it back. Yeah, definitely did that. Definitely. And he's still running around talking about a debate where he couldn't even goddamn get a point out. Is delusional as fuck. Like everybody witnessed that. You can't find 5 people that said you proved anything. And then he kept on saying, well, he didn't refute anything. Nigga, we in the middle of a debate. I ain't gotta refute shit you said. I didn't want to, you didn't rebut nothing that I said. I rebutted a few of your little bullshit ass points, but I didn't even feel like chasing you. It was worthless. Once I defined who the people was, the conversation was over with. I didn't need to do nothing else. But yes, this person, people were, it was it. This right here is the same color that is in this painting. It is the same material used to paint all of these different paintings. Period. And some of these that you're calling dreads ain't dreads at all. They're braids. And some of them ain't even just all braids. They're feathers.
And we could say that's artwork because, people draw how they draw.
Look, this right here is out of the same paint that's used in that painting. And guess what this is? The war was a common practice that allowed the divine lords, known as the Kuhal Ajar, to increase and maintain their power over the rivals. Stele altars, mules, and ceramics depicted bloody battles and cruel punishments imposed on the defeated. These are the defeated. All you got to do is go look this up. It's right here, bro. Like, we ain't got to hide nothing. There's nothing to hide. Right here. Read. I know y'all struggle with that shit, but goddamn, like, stop. Look at the painting. Oh, see, there was Champagne. Them is the black people's right there. You said there wasn't no them people's right there is black Champagne. I should told you, look at you Buddhas, niggas. You can't even deal with the information, Champagne. I simply 3-0 Champagne. I told you the black people's is right there. They're right there. The Mayans is the black people's. You didn't them people, that lady that wasn't a black person. That was simply these people's is whatever, Sean P. You finish sit here and tell me what is and what isn't. And them people's is these people, Sean P. That's not what it say. Look at the pictures. Look at the pictures, Sean P. Look what they say on the pictures. It says that the people's is black. And then don't read the descriptions. You can't read the descriptions because the descriptions, that's the white people's. The pictures, that's the people's. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is, Sean P. You gotta listen. And it don't matter who the source be. No, I'm the source, Sean P. I'm telling you, I know what the source is saying, and then I agree up until a certain point. I disagree with what they're saying, Sean P. See, you want to listen to the Peckerwood, and you gonna make the Peckerwood think that he right, and the Peckerwood was wrong right there. Even though it's the locals down there in Guatemala is saying this, you still can't believe the locals, Sean P. You got to believe some paint. That's how you sound. That's how fucking dumb you sound, bro. You telling us to not listen to the people, to listen to, to look at the picture. Fucking dumb. This nigga's stupid. I don't even know why I even let him up here. Because every time I get to studying these people, I find more and more evidence of them not being nowhere even close. Yeah, this here it goes. This is what you're talking about. This is the video for the mural. There's one that shows more, but this is the video. Yeah, that nigga's stuck on crayons.
He let everybody know every time he hit the
panel. He couldn't last in a school setting. That's I see why he dropped out and he couldn't, he don't. Definitely. You definitely stupid. Them people is not no Negroes. Look, we all passed that. He the only one stuck. Like he the only one stuck. Not him. Him and the niggas who think like they think. Like they don't even read the culture. Like why certain colors are even being depicted in these paintings. Like, bro, you ain't even got the audacity to understand. You can't even read the writings, bro, because even in their writings, they're telling you what's going on in this scene, and you don't even know it. Why they use blue?
You're right.
Why
the colors have a meaning. They represent shit.
Right.
The tattoos represent things. The piercings and shit have different representations of shit. These people just want to steal everybody else's cultures. That's sad.
Hold on. Who in the kitchen? Why? I'm asking. What you warming up?
Sean is so mean.
Oh, it's like, what you mean? Why? You gotta knock your teeth out. Like, why the fuck you eating pancakes at 3 o'clock? Nigga, I'm finna grill. Stupid ass.
Yeah, those Abos, man.
Oh, I'm gonna pull
you
something.
got a debate on Saturday. This Saturday. Wait.
Yeah. This
Saturday coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
At what 3? I think you said 3.
Yeah, your time. You Eastern.
Oh, okay.
He can't even tell you why the Mayans use the color black, why they use brown, why they use yellow. You can't even tell us, bro. All of that shit. It's in the codexes. We keep telling y'all this.
Yeah, they represent shit. They
Black.
just randomly using the colors.
Just Google this shit, bro. If you don't believe me, just Google this shit. They gonna tell you that black had everything to do with death in the underworld. So everything you calling black, nigga, is stupid. It's dealing with death in the underworld. And they paint themselves black and red and shit. Like, bro, you tripping. Whole source on that. And you can go back on the Masiwari clan post and you'll figure out what these colors are. So at the end of the day, I really don't care what y'all say. Look at them. You got to be an egotistical motherfucker to think that you want to debate nigga with no evidence. Or the way you argue that shit. And the shit you was arguing was so fucking remedial. So that's why I don't even say nothing about what you saying. That's why I ain't recap it. I ain't go and deal with none of that shit. It wasn't no sense. That was a waste of my fucking time. And I knew I was wasting my time. I know I'm wasting my time Saturday too.
They're gonna be the same.
Body painting was an important. Hold on, real quick, Mika. Body painting, if you can see it. Body painting was an important aspect of ritual Maya life. Warriors painted themselves black and red in order to show ferocity and to appear more fierce and valiant. They painted their eyes and noses and the whole face, body and arms with black and red. Prisoners were painted in black and white stripes, and the priests were painted blue. In terms of specific colors used in the codex paintings, because that's what we're dealing with, the codex paintings, Damici in his analysis in the same year, 2021, identifies the following: black, vegetal, carbon, black, red, grouped into two main families: iron oxides, only employed at Maya codices, and those extracted from cochineal insects, used both on Maya manuscripts, even if quite rarely, and on all Nahal, which is Aztec, and Mixtec codexes. Tells us every reason for the colors that go your sources. We ain't gotta make nothing up, bro. We ain't gotta lie about nothing or none of that. And this is coming from a great source. And y'all seen me use this source before, because we had to use this shit to go in and pull up certain images and pictures and to the Maya. This is how we know that the motherfuckers ain't what they claiming. So yeah, we dealing with a whole nother debate about black people in the Americas before Columbus. Debate number 4050.
He already lost by the title, but okay.
That's why I didn't want to give it the title. But he said he gonna show black people in America before, and he gonna have his sources. That's what he said. I think I already got one of those. Watch it. Stop labeling yourselves as black and watch the magic kick in the frequencies. Nigga, you dumb. You pseudo as fuck. Fuck is you running around here talking about, man? Shut the fuck up, dumbass nigga.
What is he? Is he an Abo?
Yeah,
I haven't seen him before. I'm just.
Nah, he knew. That's what I said. He's another one of these new age critters.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. If you on whose side?
Nah, he claimed to be. That's why he was the one in the chat talking about Dane and all of that. Talking about it, and he act like we don't go nowhere. Like Dane don't allow people to disagree with him on his panel, because he's been put in positions before you ever entered the community and where he was exposed. That's why we got clips of him melting. 2 hours ago, somebody visited the page. Hey man, make sure y'all get y'all a copy of that article, man. Mika ain't got it. I don't see your name. You tripping?
What are you talking about? What
I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the
I'm
chat.
not even looking at the chat like that.
Nah, it was in there when you came in here. The article that I wrote.
Oh, okay. I messed that.
Okay, your ass.
Put it in my own message.
Nah, I ain't got to do all that.
Yes,
you can
do that.
You can click on it right now. You can click on it right now.
No, I'm on my phone right now.
I understand that, but you can go on the YouTube and click on it right now. Why you on your phone?
I'm gonna drop off.
So what? Yeah.
Just send it to me. God, you always gotta be hard head. Don't let me start on this internet with you.
Nah, bro.
Just send it.
Nah, bro. Click on this shit. I be wanting to show y'all certain shit out of this. Look at this. So in this section, like you get asked the experts, right? And you can go down here and find out something that we already asked. And they'll have an answer to it with the evidence to support it. I'm telling you. And I can't take credit for this site because I think the first person, a true story, but he'll use he'll use this. But he was using it for a particular scene that Abos was trying to use, and he had to get him to business. But yeah, you go in here, you can get to it. Definitely. How many different colors of maize are there? Did Aztecs celebrate? Like, you can get into all of that. Why did the Aztecs like to paint their bodies? Read all of that. This is what I put up on the Mossy page so people could already have this information, but I still see that some of y'all are slow as fuck. Fire priests painted black while they perform self-sacrifice on the tongue. Self-sacrifice of their own fucking tongue. And you want to run around here and you want to act like you the Maya? You want to run around here and say these people was black? Name me a black culture that's cutting their tongues off. Name me a black people cutting their tongues off. Please. Someone. Anyone.
Why? We need our tongues.
Why would... hold on, Sabia. I see you. I'm trying to figure it out. Why would black people cut their tongues? The Aztec, however, make more use of paint than we do to change their color of their skin. Let that soak in. This was so in part because for them, the color and composition of the paint were themselves significant. Certain colors and materials were believed to be imbued to the paint with their own special powers. For example, in order to protect themselves against danger, invisible forces, Aztec priests painted their entire body with a black substance made of ground up poisonous creatures and insects such as scorpions. They did this because it was hoped the noxious creatures in the paint would ward off any spiritual forces who might attack them. When the paint was used to create specific designs on a person's body, on the other hand, it often helped to identify the person as a deity. Women who were chosen to represent a certain goddess in a religious ceremony, for example, were not only dressed like the goddess, but also painted in the special facial design associated with her, and an act that may have involved using more than one color. The same was true of men who were chosen to impersonate a particular god. In all of those cases, the color of paint was important. We ain't got to lie, Craig. There's no reason for us to lie. We know. We've been telling y'all this same shit over and over and over and over again because y'all don't know nothing. All right, so yeah, we about done with him too. It was real. It's been real, pseudo ass nigga. That's why they wasn't approving your comments in the chat. You just in there just typing away. The only tellers are the people who use the word. Y'all the real tellers. Stupid motherfucker. But listen, man. It's really all I got because I knew that when nobody finna show up. Don't nobody want no real smoke.
Well, you got one.
I don't count Vino this smoke.
Just want to talk. Uninterrupted so he can make up shit.
We don't need to give up.
Hold on, I gotta put something on the screen. My bad. Nah, Vino ain't giving up none. Vernell is gonna do what Vernell does. Vernell is gonna cry in the car at the end of the day. And now, yeah, this it right here. There you go. He go the image right here. There you go. The one black person in this whole shit is a priest right there with a cross in his hand. And they say this motherfucker from Africa. This image records the events of a slave uprising that took place in Mexico City in 1537, and along with a handful of other images provide a violent colonial encounter between Spaniards, Africans, and indigenous peoples. There's 3 groups of peoples named right there, with the indigenous artists playing an important role in documenting the contact period using centuries of old literature and pictorial traditions. I don't know what else y'all want, but it said right there. The figure is likely the first visual rendering of an African in the Americas. We know this because we have no codex. We've been telling y'all this shit and we've been repeating it. Straight up and down. Straight up. Yeah, y'all don't want to challenge that real, bro. Definitely don't want to do that. There's too many real researchers on this side. Go ahead.
Which source was you using just now for that codex? Was it the one I put in the back chat, or was you using something else?
Nah, I was using the smart history.
Go down to where it talks about. Let me see where it is.
Yeah, it does at the bottom.
Early colonial indigenous manuscripts of.
I showed the actual the whole codex, but you trying to go down to the bottom. Yeah, you trying to go to you want them to see the
Revolt
whole
was a
thing.
result of a plot between an African king. Let me repeat that line. The revolt was the result of a plot between an African king who, along with indigenous allies, plotted to overthrow the Spaniards.
In the image that accompanies the description of the revolt, the artist incorporates a black African phenotype into a manuscript that retains. The artist used skin color, hairstyle, clothing, and headgear to differentiate between the various ethnic and racial groups within the annals. The indigenous figures on the same page, located to the left of the African figure, are shown wearing a standard male hairstyle with bangs. We ain't made nothing up, man.
I just seen his dumbass comment, American Maroons. Answer this riddle then,
That's what
Vino.
I'm saying. We back to that, bro. That's what I'm saying. We keep coming back to
Why
the shit.
when you go back, especially in Panama, do you see Maroons named after African territories or their tribes? Chad, I think you got one of the books I got that damn. The book about Maroons down in Panama. African Maroons in the 16th century Panama, A History of Documents. You got that one?
That's what you be doing, Vino. Look at shit. So you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Vino dumb. Florida was the whole southern states of America back then. What? Shut up. This nigga said, look a ship.
I'm starting to think Vino's people was from the Moche culture.
Hey, yo, you stupid. Yo, Vino, the audacity for you to say, look a ship.
That's what I'm saying.
The fucking audacity, nigga. When we just put a picture up and then told you what it was right here. We literally, you know, I understand you have a problem that if we just would have stopped right here, you'd be like, yeah, them all black people on the picture. You would have been cool with that. You'd be like, look, you just showed the black people. Nah. But because we told you, we gave you what the whole context of it, you begin to have a meltdown. There's the first African among the indigenous and other and the whites right here. How do we know that? Because it tells us this. On this page, we see two types of indigenous peoples as well as two types of Spaniards, African and European. In each one of the codexes, you see that they actually depict it. The white people is white, the black people is African, and the brown man as, or the red man, or the copper color man as such. Look, we don't play no games, bro. They intentionally give us these descriptions. Even right here, this black skinned person right here, they tell you blackness through indigenous eyes, bro. They tell you. This is how we know that you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's just look, no, motherfucker, your dumb ass don't know. Right here. Oh, look at these black people. These are the 4 people of the world. This that other painting that be killing these people. Look at that little Negro down there. By the 17th century, black African state came to be seen largely in mythologicized or stereotyped imagery. This could take the form of positive images of blackness, such as in the images of black saints and black magas. Black figures were also pictured as personifications of Africa within a grouping of 4, each figure serving as an allegory for one of the other 4 known continents. Conversation over. And we've been using this source on you niggas. Been. And you still ain't gonna be able to show me a black person in the Americas before Columbus. You ain't gonna do it. Yodi ain't gonna do it. Your mama ain't gonna do it. Your grandmama ain't gonna do it. We waiting. Look at what he says. That's not a primary. Watch this, y'all. He said it ain't a primary. This how slow this Negro is. This how slow he is. You see this? Images of Africans in the codex. Look at the codex. There's 2 codexes right here. These are the images that are in primary documents, bro. Written in the 1500s. What is you talking about? The image records the events of a slave uprising that took place in Mexico in 1537. Primaries. Here you go right here. Here go one of the codexes. The Borgia. What you talking about? Them ain't primaries. All the fuck we look at is primaries. Them little images that you just tried to show in your video that actually was meaning something and I kept telling you them ain't black people. All of that is in here. This the fucking code. This let me know that you ain't never seen them codexes down there with them people at. You just sitting there just running them up, saying whatever the fuck you want to say, not knowing none of this shit. We've been showing this shit. Been showing it. And you the worst person in the world to sit here and try to say some looker shit, nigga. Like you yeah, you definitely stay in a child's place, nigga, when it comes to this scholarship shit. The old make heads ain't show shit. Dumbass nigga. You and Vino are two goofy dumbass niggas. Watch this. Let me piss you all the way off. Let me piss your bitch ass all the way off. 3-0 that. Man, if this dumbass nigga don't shut the fuck up. It ain't no black people on the wall, Green Pill. We already proved that. That's how this. I know you just got here, so I ain't gonna cuss you out because you just got here. But you don't know what the fuck you talking about. I can show you that. I can tell you how you don't know what the fuck you talking about. There go the link. Green Pill, hit the link.
Hit the link.
Hit the link. We waiting on you, Green Pill. What's wrong? Your phone work because you typing in the chat.
It must be green pill under somebody you know. So if they hit the link, you're gonna be like, oh, you that dude.
Nah, I trust me. I be knowing.
Okay.
This motherfucker's just stupid. I hate when they just be stupid and then try to do whatever. And then Vasa is an asshole because he wants to sit here and keep bringing up shit Vino be trying to use in his little weak ass video. Green Pill, hit the link. Quit trying to talk about the OMAC. You don't know what the fuck
green pill.
Yo, so y'all remember this painting, right? Y'all remember this painting? Vino said that these was the indigenous peoples, right? Remember, we kept showing y'all shit. And then I told y'all before, I told Vino to read the description. He did not want to read the description. He didn't. He didn't want to read the description, and he kept getting fucked up because he had a whole problem. Right here.
Let him know who that book is from.
Sir Francis Drake.
Well, I should say specifically, as my brother Rob Bourne would say.
Yeah.
That's specifically from Drake. Vino.
They are afraid to have the gold and silver transported by land from Panama, which is located in the southern sea of the 18 leagues of Nombre de Dios, keyword, because of the runaway Negro slaves who steal and plunder everything they find on the road belonging to the Spaniards. When we came down here, I believe it's hold on, I gotta go to the image. What image we on? 97, 98?
Yeah, there's three pages in that book specifically that mention Negro.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to learn how to remember. There you go. Right here. No, this ain't it. Let me go 97, 98. I need to go start my grill.
What you cooking?
Yeah, here you go. Right here. This is it right here. 99 Wahan. Y'all remember when Vino first came on the scene, he was trying to show that picture. I said, read the bottom. I said, read the description. Like, nah, I ain't doing this. I ain't doing it. He said, that's where it's wrong at. We ain't got to do this. We ain't got to do that. They translated the whole shit. Vino, just read it.
Oh, you got it, right?
And night passes without rain, lightning, and thunder because this land is so close to the equatorial line. Being not fertile in goods, it is, however, a great deal of good gold. Huh? What was the title? Come less, this right here? You didn't want to read it. I said, read the title, bro. They're telling you, bro. It's like, nah, them the indigenous peoples up there, they naked. Man, I should have clipped that shit up a long time ago to play that shit back just so we can hear how stupid your motherfucking ass sounded. You just saying that dumbass shit. Fucking dumbass nigga, bro.
Somebody gonna clip all the dumb stuff. V Note says. Listen to this dude.
Yeah, because he don't know. He don't know. He kept trying to bring up Sir Francis Drake, but he was misrepresenting Sir Francis Drake. And he's the last nigga to run around here talking about lookership. Nigga, you told us not to read the actual translation and the description. You told us to stay away from it. You know why you did? Because the Spaniards buy a great number of Negroes from Africa to serve them as slaves. And when the Negroes have finished a day's work in a group of 8 or 10, there is an exit of these mines, half of a barrel filled with water in which they wash the gold. So that's why you didn't want nobody to read the descriptions of Sir Francis Drake's account, because he told us who these fucking black people that you kept saying in these paintings were. Oh yeah, that's right. You got to say good reading ass niggas.
And he depicts natives.
Oh yeah, he
and
did
them
say that
doing
when
their
the Greeks
rituals
told.
in that book too. He makes a distinction between Negroes and the natives and what they
Right.
do.
Green Pill, join the conversation. There you go. Boom. We got Green Pill.
Yeah, let me in this bitch.
That's right.
Let me in this bitch. Cause we gonna swerve on this info. Oh, nigga, fuck is you talking about? The Olmec heads clearly show you who the people were. Them is niggas.
No, they don't. How can a
Them
sculpture
is
tell you who the people are?
What the fuck you
How
mean?
can a sculpture? How can a sculpture depict genetics?
I'll tell you. What the fuck are you
Go
talking about?
ahead.
Genetics. You talking about genetics? We talking about just look at it. You can
No,
look
what we
at
looking
that
at?
shit and clearly you're looking at
What
the
we looking
Olmec.
at?
Look at shit.
If you don't know what you're looking at, then you must be blind.
What we looking at? Now, how do you prove? How do you prove that an Olmec head? How do you prove that an Olmec head is a black person?
My eyes prove.
How? How did you come to the conclusion?
Opening
What
your
evidence
eyes,
did you have?
I tell you.
And how did you test that? You breaking up, you sound robotic.
Damn lies he telling.
Your phone won't even let you lie, bro.
Can you hear me?
Dr. Ben was wrong, and you can't find me the quote where Dr. Ben said the Olmecs were Negroes. There's no quote of Dr. Ben ever saying that. You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, please stop lying on Dr. Ben. Dr. Ben didn't ever make that claim. Please stop lying on Dr. Ben.
Green Pill, you still breaking up, bro. No bullshit.
Can you hear?
I hear you, and then it breaks up.
Yo, you gotta go out and come back.
Yeah, lying on Dr.
It must
Ben
be
is
the
horrible.
Abos internet.
Yo, Green Pill said he coming up here to swerve on the info. And that motherfucker retarded.
He definitely swerved. He
I
went
give you
somewhere
that.
else.
Yeah, he definitely. He did swerve. He swerved definitely.
Swerve right.
That nigga Green Pill said because I look at it. Hey, Dr. Ben also said that Africa was called Al-Kubalan, and that's a lie. Dr. Ben also said he said something about coming from the mountains of the moon. That was a lie. There's several things that we found that Dr. Ben that were incorrect about what Dr. Ben said. So we don't sit here and romanticize Dr. Ben. We appreciate his contributions and we know what his attempts were to do. But we can correct Dr. Ben because that's what he asked us to do. Right. Dr. Ben didn't say I'm the end all be all. Dr. John Henry Clark didn't say I'm the end all be all. They said stand on our shoulders to see further than we could see. They didn't have genetics back then. I guarantee if you gave them the internet back in that day, they body bag you. So don't misrepresent Dr. Ben, Dr. Clark, or any of them. They didn't have everything. We got shit that we got science and tools and technology that they didn't have in the past, which helps us.
Man.
So let's listen to Green Pill one more time. So you said the Olmec were Negroes because you seen it with your eyes.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
How is it a fact? Okay, so now that you claim it is a fact, where's the evidence? So where's the evidence? Where is the evidence that makes it a fact?
All right, let me explain it to you. Right?
No.
What?
I asked you for the evidence. No, once you said you was cool. You was cool at first. You was cool at first, but when you said it was a fact, no, you was cool. You said it was a fact. I'm asking you for your evidence.
Yeah.
Where is the evidence that makes it a fact, Green Pill?
Open your eyes and look.
No.
All you gotta do.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, Green Pill.
You're asking redundant questions.
Okay.
You're asking redundant questions.
Good.
I'm trying to help you
out.
out.
No, you're not. You're not helping me out.
We need evidence. Your eyes lie to you all the time.
Hold on.
Give us a source.
Hold on, Sabio. Let me answer this real quick. You said, why you not letting him talk? Why the fuck am I gonna let him talk? He just made a claim. So why the fuck am I finna keep letting him make a claim and then gloss over his claim? See, that's the problem. Y'all let these motherfuckers talk. I ain't letting them talk.
Me either.
If they make a claim, we need the evidence because he said it was a fact. No, he made the claim. He said the Olmec heads were black people because of his eyes.
Yep.
He said it 5 times. So then I said, how did he come to that conclusion? And he went on to say, by his eyes, looking at him. And then he said it was an absolute fact. So soon as he said it was an absolute fact, there's nothing else to let him say. Where is the evidence that makes it a fact? What do you mean? So we can hear his entire claim and know what he is saying. He said it. He's been saying it in the chat the whole time. They've been arguing with Green Pill in the chat about the Olmec heads the whole time. He's saying that they're black because he's saying that they're black. He said, open your eyes. So if I show you a Mayan, if I show you a Mayan with the same facial structure as an Olmec head, what the fuck happens? Now there's a conflict of interest because you said use your eyes. And you can't come to a conclusion about an Olmec being an African based on a goddamn sculpture. There's no phenotype. There's no biological or genetic reality related to a statue. There's nothing that's given as an indicator. People's noses are wide near the equator, regardless of what he says or thinks. But it doesn't matter what you know. You said let him talk. No, I'm not letting him talk beyond the point. Once you say it's a fact, I need the evidence. The conversation can't continue. I am no longer, and I want you to hear this. I am no longer letting somebody talk and we skip past the claim.
I've been at that point.
Soon as we identify the claim, it is evidence. Step 1, identify the claim. Step 2, where is the information that is used to support the claim?
Right.
If they talk past us not getting the evidence, we ain't got nothing else to talk about. I have always let people talk. But when they start talking and they start saying what they're saying, I cut them off. I do not want to waste my intelligence on stupidity. Y'all want to hear that shit. So what I did with Yodi, that time that I did it with Yodi, when I shut the fuck up and just let Yodi talk, and then I think you or Mika was on the panel with Yodi, I didn't say nothing. And I went back to listen to that shit, and then I heard how dumb this shit sounded, and I was like, I ain't letting that happen no more. At first, I was like, nah, let them get their claim out. No. You are not finna do that. What I got on the screen is a clear indication of what the fuck the expectation is. If a claim is made, show and prove. What are we talking about? Say what you gotta say, and then you do this. Pull your source up, and then I'm gonna let you talk. We ain't talking without no source no more. That's why Vernell can't come over here and just start talking. Jody can't get on the panel and just start talking. I ain't letting none of them on the panel and just start talking. I just let up a dude. Gave him 5 minutes. I ain't interrupting this show. What's his name? He just came back in here. What's his name? The higher dude. I literally gave him 5 minutes if you go back and rewind, but you was too busy doing your own thing, Denise, that you didn't understand that I just let somebody talk for 5 minutes. And what did he do? He clearly wasted the 5 minutes. He started talking about everybody else. I've been letting people talk. I ain't talking past without no source. It's just a fact. You can go say them hoes on your platform. Captain Saber Pseudo. You go listen to that dumbass shit. I am done listening to that. You're looking for evidence. I can't believe also. Oh, fuck you. Yo. He said, your problem is you are looking for evidence and can't believe off of imagination. Yeah, that's a fact. You got me right there. I'm guilty. I am definitely not using my imagination. I mean, but I understand you want to listen to what people are saying because you're patient. I ain't patient. I don't have to be patient. Green Pill failed. Hyatt failed, or Hyatt, whatever his fucking name is, he failed. Vernell failed. Jody didn't say nothing. We set a debate. That's the only time I let somebody talk is when we debating.
Yeah, since I ever knew Sean, he always been like this. So
right, I ain't giving up. You
got
a source for me, Green Pill?
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you better. But can't do you got that source?
Yeah, the source is the Olmec heads in Mexico.
Okay, so the source is the Olmec heads in Mexico, and that's your proof that they're black?
Yeah, all you gotta do is take a look at them and you can clearly see that those is what we call black people.
Hold on. Nah, you sound low again. Green Pill.
Can you hear me?
You on your earbud or what you on? You or just on a speakerphone?
I'm on a boat. I'm on a ship.
Yeah, Abos Wi-Fi is crazy.
Can y'all hear me?
We hear you, but you just sound low. Hold on. Let me try to work something out. Hold on. Yo, do your mic. Undo your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Hold on, but I'm turning your audio up. Go ahead.
Much better.
Yeah, I had to adjust the microphone. It's either iPhone microphone or headset. So I switched to the headset.
You clear. I mean, you crispy clear.
Perfect. So yeah, I was saying the Olmec
Hold on,
heads.
before you go. Hold on. I'm gonna let you go. Now, Denise, the bar reloaded. I'm finna give you what you want. Go ahead, Green Pill.
Yeah, so it's really simple. If we're talking about proof of so-called black people in America before Christopher Columbus, look no further than the Olmec heads in Mexico. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yo,
I'm
yo,
done.
We
yo.
hear
Can
I
you.
y'all
can
hear
hear.
me?
I
Can
can
y'all
hear
hear
you,
me?
Sean. Sean, you still there?
We hear you.
Yeah. Did y'all hear what I said? Did y'all hear what I said?
The
Repeat
Olmecs
it.
are not black or African. All this liquor shit ain't gonna get us there. So you can keep the liquor shit to yourself.
Damn. See, this is why I was typing in the chat because
We don't
I
do
don't think
crayons. We don't do crayons.
y'all
We
can
hear
hear
you.
me.
I hear you. So you hear me.
You heard what I said? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
you.
I said look no further for proof or evidence of black people in America before Christopher Columbus than the Olmec heads in Mexico.
So again,
Did you hear me?
when yes, I heard that. And again, those are black people. Those are people with melanin. That doesn't mean they're black. That means they have melanin. We have to quit making
Sabio,
that
you low.
fallacious ass argument.
Yeah, they not what you call black people. Dark skinned people, maybe, yeah, but not black.
Yeah,
But
but
I like
black
how we using that.
black people are dark skinned people, are they not?
No, no,
No,
yeah, but black means something else.
All
right?
right, tell me what does black mean?
Oh boy.
A person of African descent.
All right, so if black means a person of African descent, let me ask you a question. Was it ever a time in the history of America where the American Indian was classified as Negroes?
Nope.
Who said that? Because I need to know who I'm cooking.
Fabio.
No, natives were never classified as Negro.
I didn't say native. I said the American Indians were
Same
classified as
difference.
Negro.
Natives were never classified as
Classified as
Negro.
Negroes.
Okay,
You're not
so
about. You're
this
not
is
about to play these words. You're not about to play these
Hmm.
word games.
well, this is a very
No, you're
Indians,
not.
easy.
American Indians,
That's
natives,
okay.
first
That's all right. This
people
is
are all the same
You
people,
think you're smart, but you're
brother,
and they
not.
never
brother.
been
No, I'm
classified
not
as
smart.
Negroes.
I'm not smart.
We
I'm not a
know.
scholar.
We know.
Yeah,
We
you
know.
know. But
And that's
you know what
and
I
that's why you
know?
shouldn't be in these
You
conversations.
but you know what I know? I know for a fact that the American Indians were classified as Negroes. I know that for a fact.
When?
Okay, all you
When?
have to do is just source it up.
Okay.
Source it
Show
up,
us source.
and then let's end it.
Show us the source. And that'll end the
Now
conversation.
I'm gonna need some assistance because I can't grab the sources. But all you have to do is just go on either ChatGPT or Gemini or any of them
Look,
and
look,
ask
dude, we're
that
not gonna do
question.
your work for you. Just source it
Right.
Oh,
up.
And
That's
you
how
know,
we
ChatGPT is
do it
not a
you
here.
source.
said
ChatGPT is not a
no.
source.
You're right. ChatGPT ain't a source, but ChatGPT provides the sources. It provides the links directly to the sources. We know that. We all know that, don't we?
Cool. Cool.
Yeah. So
But
all you got to do is
what
put
is
it in.
ChatGPT going to say?
It's going to say yes.
Because I don't
There
use
was a time.
ChatGPT.
It'll say
So
yes. There was a time when American Indians were classified as Negroes. Yeah,
when and
it'll
what
say
time was
that.
this?
There was
And what time
never
was
a
this?
It'll
time.
say
There was never a
it.
time when Native
I'll give you.
Americans were
Hold on. I'll give you the
classified as
time.
Negro.
I'll give you the time. I'll
There
give you
was
the time.
no. What you're doing is you're
Hold on.
conflating. No,
I'm not.
what you're
I'm not
doing is
conflating anything. I'm just
what you're
being very
doing.
direct
Stop
I know
talking
what he's
over
doing
me.
by
and
Stop
asking.
very on
talking.
point.
No, because when you dig into the story of it, you're talking about admixed people, and those
No,
Yep.
I'm not.
admixed
I know
people
I'm
what
were
not
he's
being
talking
talking
about.
about.
classified as
I'm not
Negro.
talking about ag mixed people because
Oh
What you're
shit.
talking
literally,
about is a
Because
period of
okay,
literally,
so
time
so
when
so
a
brother,
what group of these so
when
literally,
a
what group of these
specific
Europeans
tribe.
was classifying them as Negroes? It couldn't have been
the
the same.
Portuguese, the
No, you're
Portuguese.
wrong. You're
Yeah, yeah,
wrong
yeah, the
because the
Portuguese.
Portuguese already knew who they were classifying as Negroes. You're wrong.
Oh yeah. Well, if they
You're
weren't, then
wrong.
why did the
You're
Pope
wrong.
literally? Why did the Pope literally? It was either the Pope or their king literally wrote a letter to them to stop classifying Indians as Negroes.
Dude, you gotta
Literally.
No,
stop that and
no,
source
they
up.
no,
Oh, that
no,
didn't happen.
no,
Because
no,
I'll
Source it
get the
up.
source for
no,
that.
no. I got
Please
that. I know
do.
what you're talking about.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah, I know what you're
You
talking
got that?
about.
Provide
And
it. Then
it was
provide it.
it was to
Provide
stop
it. Prove me
enslaving
wrong.
them. It was to
Yeah,
stop
yeah, yeah.
enslaving
Yeah,
them.
stop.
It was to
Exactly.
stop enslaving
Exactly.
them
No, you're
because
right.
the Native Americans or the American Indians were closer to them. Had
Exactly. Yo, you
nothing to
know
do
what?
with them
You
being
know what?
Negro. Had
Brother,
nothing
you're
to do
right.
with them classifying them as
Nah.
Negroes. It had to do with them
Wait.
stopping them from enslaving them.
But the
Get the
question
story right.
was
Quit lying,
the
bro.
question
Quit lying. You're talking
I
to somebody who knows all about the dumb diversities and all those type of
there's
bulls and
no
all that.
need to be
So
belligerent.
please. So
There's no
no
need to
one's
be
being
belligerent.
belligerent.
We're
We just don't like lying.
talking about
We
information.
just don't
Yeah, but
like lying. We don't like lying.
then you shouldn't like yourself because you just
I
lied and
don't
said
like
they were
you.
never classified as
They
Negroes.
weren't.
You said
They
that.
weren't. They weren't.
But you said you
They
just
weren't. They
admitted
weren't.
that they did have to stop classifying them as Negroes
No, I didn't. I
because of
said
No, he
slavery.
slave.
said
I
that. He
clearly
just
said
made that
slave.
shit.
I
What?
clearly said slavery.
Wait a minute. So then, okay, all right.
Didn't
So
you
then, if
call
they
the
wanted to stop them
definition
from
of
enslaving
Negro?
them, right? If they wanted to stop them from enslaving them, then why did the letter say stop classifying them as Negro for the benefit of enslaving them?
It did it. It didn't say
It didn't.
nothing about Negro. No.
Pull it up. Pull it
You
up.
pull it
You
up.
said you have
You
it. You
pull it
said
up.
you have it.
I'm not finna do your work for
I'm
you.
not in the position to
Once,
pull it up. I get it.
well,
You wouldn't want to
this
cook.
cool. Get it.
speaking?
You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to
Who
Get
is
cook
it.
this
yourself.
speaking?
Good, brother.
Sean, put
Get
that
it.
Who
link
is this?
down. I think somebody
Who is
want to
this
help them.
speaking?
You
Who is this speaking?
wouldn't want to. Who, me?
Get it.
Yeah, you.
Me. I'm the Bravo Indian, American Indian,
Man, watch your
Mississippian.
mouth.
Ah,
I just told you.
That's
I just
not your
told you.
damn name.
I'm
Ain't
American by
nobody calling
blood.
you Mississippi. Ain't nobody calling you Mississippi Indian. What is
All
your
right. Well, then
name?
don't call me nothing. Then
What
don't call
is
me
your
nothing.
name?
Go on mute. Be quiet. You
What's
know,
your
grown
name,
folks is having a
Goofy?
conversation.
What's your name,
Grown folks is
Goofy?
having a conversation. So, like
Nigga,
I
you
was
ain't
saying before we
grown.
Nah,
was rudely
Grown-ups
interrupted,
don't
grown
make
folks
up
and a
stories.
child
like
Little
is
kids
having a
like I
do.
was saying,
conversation.
before we was rudely
Grown-ups don't
interrupted.
make up stories. Little
Look at
kids
whose
do.
kid is this? Whose kid is this?
Grown
Who
folks
child is
don't make
this?
up stories. Exactly.
I didn't make
Grown
up
folks
anything.
don't make up stories.
Everything I said can be backed up and resourced. Everything.
Okay, Goofy. This time frame that you talking about.
Everything.
What's the time frame that you talking about? I heard you
Man,
mention the Pope. What's the time frame? And then I heard you say something about slavery. Let's walk through this.
Well, I didn't say anything
And
about
when I
slavery.
show
I
you,
just said,
I did.
when I show your
yeah,
goofy ass
your
the
friend did.
laws, when I show your
Yo,
goofy
watch
ass
your
the laws, you
mouth.
when I
Watch your
show your
You
mouth.
a
goofy ass
goofy.
the laws
Watch your
implemented
mouth.
You
by
a
the Pope
goofy.
saying that you
Watch
can't
your
put Native
mouth. You know
Americans
what's
when I
goofy?
show you the laws,
You.
Goofy
when I
thing
show
is
you
you
the
niggas
laws
want to be
from the
slaves
Pope,
so bad.
when I show you,
You
What?
want to
stop
be
talking over
slaves. So
me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You
Here,
just want to be
Stop
slaves so
talking over
bad.
me,
slave.
Mississippi.
Now we want to be
You'll go to the
slave.
Stop
furthest
talking over
extent
me,
to prove
Mississippi.
you was a
Slave.
Stop
slave.
talking
You was
over
in
me, Mississippi,
chains.
because it's
Slave.
not gonna get you
That's
nowhere.
goofy. That's
Slave.
goofy as shit.
It's not gonna get you
Yeah,
Slave.
nowhere.
yeah,
For
yeah, yeah.
real?
That's goofy as shit.
Now
That's
For
when I
goofy
real?
as
show
Now
shit.
we want to be
when
slaves?
I
Are you
show
that
you in
stupid?
the audience
No,
the
you want to be
laws
slaves. I don't
from
know
the
why.
Pope in the 1500s saying
I
that
don't
you
know
can't
why.
put
I mean,
Native
if
Americans
that's
in
your
somebody.
lineage, I respect it. If that's your lineage, I respect it. I'm not never trying to take nobody lineage from them.
Want to play those
But
games? Let me see
if
your
we're just
CDIB.
talking about,
And I
if we're
since
just
we
talking
playing those
about,
games, let me see
if
your
we're just
CDIB and I'll show
talking
you
about
mine.
information, if we're just talking about information,
When
then
since you
ain't
want
no
to
need
play
to be
these games
belligerent
and you want
about
to
the
bring up
information. You
lineage,
just pull it
show
up.
me your CDIB and
You
I'll
just
show
pull
you
it up.
mine.
Show you what?
Show
What'd you
me
say?
your CDI. Show me your CDIB and I'll show you mine.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. How you gonna
Exactly.
be native and you don't have a CDIB or even
I
know what
never
it
said,
is?
number one, I never
You
said I
just
was
said you was a
native.
Mississippi Indian.
That's right. I didn't say I was native. I said I'm a Mississippi Indian. I don't have to have a CDIB or whatever the fuck you talking about to be that. I just be born. I just be born. That's it. You have you have
Dude said he
unrecognized
just be born.
tribes. You have unrecognized tribes all over America that start to get recognized by the government every day. Does that mean that they were not them before the government recognized them? No, that's ridiculous. This nigga sad in the Matrix. Anyway, like I was saying before, look, he's still trying to rudely interrupt with that bad Wi-Fi. I know the feeling, bro. I just came from it. So, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. It was a time when American Indians were classified as Negroes, both from the
No.
Portuguese
Can you?
and
No. You're lying. The
and
Portuguese were never
from the
classified as
Portuguese.
Negroes. The
Yeah, they
Portuguese
did.
knew who
And,
Negroes were. They were the first enslavers of Africa.
well, like I said, if the
So
Portuguese knew who
along
they
with the
were, then then
so they
their
couldn't have
higher
been
ups
classified
wouldn't
them as
their
Negroes.
higher ups wouldn't have stopped them from classifying American
So they
Indians as
did it. So they
Negroes.
never classified them as Negroes. Can you quit lying, please? You sound stupid.
I'm gonna get the source for you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Please.
I'm gonna get the source for you.
Please.
But I can't do it while I'm on this StreamYard
Okay,
thing.
jump
So
off, go get it.
I'll
And
get
come
off.
back.
I'll get it. Yeah, and I'll
We
provide it.
wait.
I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop
Just
the link.
please don't run. Don't run.
Run. Indians catch fades. Real ones do. We catch fades. I got gold tip arrows.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
go.
Shit.
Go get your sword.
Let's go.
All my information is vetted and gonna stand up. You can't tell me Walter Plecker ain't reclassified Indians as natives, and you know that.
Fuck. Walter Plecker?
Yeah, Walter Plecker. You know him.
Fuck. Did this man
You
say
familiar with
Walter
him?
Plecker?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. We're
Y'all
dealing
familiar?
with a rookie. We're
Y'all
dealing with a
familiar?
rookie. We're
Y'all
dealing with a
familiar?
straight rookie.
No,
This
let him
man
get
bought
his
a
sword.
Walter motherfucking Plecker.
Yeah, you're
Don't
right.
nobody even talk about
I don't
Plecker
know.
no more.
Well, you should, because he
Plecker's
did
not
some of the
even,
most
he's not
damage to the
important.
American Indians than anybody.
To the
He's
who?
not important. He did
Nope.
the most damage to the American Indians than anyone.
What?
Yeah. Did you know? Hold up. You know about Walter Plecker? You know about him?
Yes, I know all about
Say,
the.
You know about his
I know
ancestor?
a whole
You
lot about Walter Plecker.
Savio, hold on, because he just up here regurgitating, brother. Who is this? Green pill, red pill, yellow pill. Stop
No more
regurgitating,
than you
champ.
think. You need
You're
to be
doing too much.
mentioning Walter.
You're up here embarrassing yourself with these Abos talking points. You just jumped from the Portuguese and Negro de Terra to the middle 1900s. Stop regurgitating.
Bruh.
Go get a source. Go get a source. If you don't got a source, stop talking to Sabi on them. You wasting their time, bro. Y'all run to this reclassification stuff and then y'all misrepresenting. What is Walter Plecker talking about? Mixing, right? Don't bring up reclassification if you don't know he's talking about mixing. You just embarrassing yourself. I'm sick of y'all. I just had this conversation with Dulcinea. Y'all bring up reclassification and y'all misrepresent. Stop it. The Negro de Terra thing you talking about is a
Yo,
bad translation.
Savio.
It's not even about.
Hold on, Willie.
That's Willie. Shout out to Willie.
Big up, y'all. What up,
When we
though?
talking about Negro de Terra and Negro de Guinea,
What
that
up, though?
Negro,
Yep.
that Negro term is really slave. That's what it
Yep.
really is.
Yep. It really
Jack,
means slave.
y'all get that Negro of the land from Jack P. Forbes. Jack P. Forbes is not a source. I'm sorry, stop using him. I don't care what he said. I don't care what all that stuff. I look at it like his interpretation. That's why they told them to stop using it, because they're not Negroes. They're slaves, but they're not Negroes. So if you're gonna argue and use these talking points, these regurgitated talking points, at least explain them right, Green Pill. Please. Somebody else want to beat him up?
To further what you were just saying, brother, he's also conflating American Indian. Well, he's not conflating. He's trying to delineate.
Bro.
Excuse me,
You're
real quick.
babbling. You're
Excuse me,
babbling.
real quick.
No,
Excuse
he's
me, real
bringing up
quick.
points that I didn't bring up.
Excuse
I
me.
didn't say shit about no Negro de Terra. What is he
But
talking
that's
about?
what you were talking about.
That's how I know
No,
he's
it's not.
This is how
That's
remedial.
not what I'm talking about.
This is how remedial.
I'm not talking about no Negro de Terra at all.
You don't know what
No,
you're talking
you
about.
don't know what I'm talking about because you're not listening.
Regurgitating.
That's how we know you
Your comprehension skills are on -0.
Hey guys, what he's also
You guys don't have any comprehension.
The term American Indian from Native American. We all
Sir.
understand that American
Sir.
Indian and Native Americans
Sir.
are the same people group.
Look at
They're
him.
not talking about
Yep.
anybody that look like your black ass,
Look
nigga.
at him.
So
Look at
get
him.
off the
He out of
goddamn
his
page,
body. Look,
lying,
emotional and
acting like
shit.
you know what you're talking
Look
about.
at this
That's
nigga.
why you don't know nothing about Negro they
Emotional.
terror and Negro they
Yeah,
because you
I
are
don't
the
know nothing
one
about that
you
because
are
I didn't bring that up.
regurgitating exactly what
I
the
didn't bring
brother
that
said.
up.
You're
I didn't
regurgitating
bring that. Look
everything
at him.
that you heard from Dane Calloway.
You can tell
and
this nigga
motherfucking
was raised with women.
Nobody want to hear that
You was
bullshit.
raised around
Get
women,
your
wasn't you?
ignorant ass
Look at you.
off the goddamn panel, bro.
Hollering and screaming.
You're not ready for this.
Hollering
You're
and
not built
screaming.
for this information, nigga.
Like a
You don't want to
scorned
be
baby
something that
mother.
you're not.
Look
Because
at him.
again, if you want to be an indigenous person, you want to be an
Used to
American
jump
Indian,
rope,
they were
didn't you?
enslaved too. So you
This
a
nigga
slave
jump rope
baby
when
too,
he was
nigga.
little.
You a slave baby too, nigga.
I got you,
You're
Double
not a
Dutch.
special nigga. You're not a
I got
magically
you. I got you,
delicious
Double
nigga,
Dutch.
nigga. You're not special.
Pause. What?
The fuck
Hey,
is you talking
yo.
about, nigga? You don't
Yo,
know
this the
nothing
type of
about
niggas y'all got
indigenous,
on
nigga.
here?
You won't be able to
Niggas
show
wondering if
shit
niggas
what you
delicious
saying.
and shit?
Blue pill,
What
gray
the
pill,
fuck?
whatever the fuck you is.
Yo.
Pill head.
Yo.
That's
What
what
part
you
of the
is,
game
nigga.
is this?
Pill head, nigga. The fuck
This
is you goddamn
nigga want to know if niggas is delicious.
Hold on.
Yo.
Listen, we
Hey,
getting
yo,
ready
that's
to
your
stop.
man? Yo, that's
No.
your man's?
Yeah, that's if he
That
defended.
nigga,
I
that
dogged
nigga,
niggas
he
like you,
represents
nigga.
you?
Yeah,
We
listen. So
dog
listen.
niggas like you, boy. You's a
Listen,
dumb nigga,
Greenfield.
bro.
Hey,
What's your name?
yo.
Greenfield. What's your name?
Come
Greenfield.
on, bro. It's too many booty bandits up here, man. Like, what the fuck is
That's
going
your
on?
mama booty
We
bandit, nigga.
talking
We already know
about
what the booty
information.
bandit is, nigga.
And
You
this
a
nigga over here
jailhouse
talking
educated
about
nigga.
you
You
ain't
don't have no real
magically delicious,
education, boy.
nigga.
I
That
can't
weird shit,
eat
man.
you
We
up,
don't
nigga. What the fuck?
listen. We don't do that weird shit over
Nah,
here.
boy, you different. Now you
Let's
different. That's
let's
okay. I mean,
but
love who you want to
bro,
love. But I'm
relax.
just talking about the information. That's
Okay,
all I
well
was talking about.
let's deal with the information.
Yeah, and the information I was dealing with was let's get
Hold
back to
on.
Walter Plecker,
No,
who
hold on.
reclassified
Let's
American
start at the
Indians as
beginning.
Negroes.
No, let's start
We
at the
can go. You
beginning
want
of
to go
your
back to the Olmecs? Yeah, the
bro, let's
Olmec
start
was
at
the
the
beginning.
beginning of your information.
I started with
How
the
do you
Olmec. You want to go there?
how do you identify the American Indians and the Native Americans?
Well,
How do you identify the different people?
that's not what I started with. You
You
say you
said you
wanted
was
to
a
go with
no,
what I
you
started
did.
with.
You said you were not
No.
Native American. You
See,
said you were not
you
Native
Johnny
Indian.
come lately. You don't know
No,
what I started
I
with.
listened
But
to you when you
the
started.
others that were
Stop,
here know what I started with.
stop,
You're not listening.
No, you're not
Your
listening.
comprehension skills is on minus
No, bro,
5,000.
listen, we don't have to go
Yours
through
are
You
all
on
that.
need
zero
some
point
milk.
You
zero
came
zero
on the
zero
panel
zero
and you
zero
said that you
zero
were
Nah,
not
zero
this
a
nigga,
zero
certain
this nigga
zero
need milk.
zero 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 zero
Did you say you were not a certain
Nah,
race?
zero. You have
drink
no
Did you
some tea,
not say
brother.
you
comprehension
was
You'll
not
skills.
be okay.
did you
You
not
have
Drink
no
some
say
tea. You'll
comprehension
be
you
okay.
skills.
wasn't an Indian? Did you say that?
Let's deal with the Olmecs. What
Did
they
you
look
say you
like.
wasn't an Indian? That's what I'm asking you.
I didn't say that.
Didn't you say you was Mississippian?
I did say that.
Okay, what is a Mississippian?
A person from Mississippi.
Stop playing these
See, that's
silly
why you
games.
a dumbass nigga.
This is a
That's why you a
What's
dumb
wrong
nigga.
with you
You can't be on this
niggas?
panel.
Yeah.
Dumb
Hey,
fuck.
hold on. Y'all supposed to be scholars?
No, we
Scholars
going
don't
through
behave
silly,
like
No,
stupid
this.
we
ass
not
games,
scholars,
bro.
nigga. We niggas from the hood that know our business.
Hood
That's the
Bro,
nigga.
difference.
See,
well,
lead this
we trying to have
scholarship
an
shit alone. It's not
intellectual.
for you hood niggas.
We
Y'all
trying to have an
niggas,
intellectual
Yeah, we know.
conversation. You're
hood,
That's
trying
why
hood
to have
you
a
niggas,
shouldn't
kitty
hood
even be
niggas
on the
don't
conversation.
have
panel
the
with us.
capacity for this shit. You don't got the
No, you're
capacity
And
for
trying to
dumb
have a
scholarship.
niggas
kitty.
most
You're trying to
definitely
have a
don't.
kitty conversation. You're
Y'all
trying
trying
to
to
act
teach
like you're
somebody
smart.
something. You can't teach nobody
Dumb
nothing.
niggas like you most definitely
Hey
don't
man, don't
belong
you
You
on the
got
can't
don't you
teach
got
panel.
a
us
barbecue
because
to
we
do?
don't fall for your
Go cook.
ignorance,
You
boy.
say you got to
This
cook,
shit.
right? You
See,
about to go put something on the grill and cook. Go do your thing, cause
he don't want to
this
deal
ain't
with
it.
his information. He want to
This
try to
ain't
do
it.
on some slick shit.
Nah, go cook. He say he got to cook. He say he got to go barbecue. You should do that, cause the
Well, don't worry
scholarship shit
about
ain't
what
for
he got
you,
to do.
bro.
Let's deal with your
This shit
information.
ain't for you.
Let's deal with your information. You identify as what?
See, y'all made the dude forget to get his source. He said he's gonna get a source.
He ain't never had no source.
Nope.
That's why he want to argue with shit that don't matter. Cause that's their deflection. They never have a source, so they go into the bullshit. That's their whole game right there. And
And then
that
he
shit
want to sit
is
up here and question our integrity when it comes down to this information. You're the one that's up here spilling misinformation, bro. Don't question somebody else that know this history. You thought you could come up on a panel with people who don't know this history. We know this history. We do this every day with you crazy race trading bastards. We do this every day.
Facts.
now what it is. These the corny motherfuckers in the hood that couldn't hang out with nobody, and now they done heard some bullshit on the internet, and then that's them. That's the shit we dealing with right now.
And they can't make sense of it at all. And you know, one of my biggest pet peeves is how they try to delineate and separate the terms. American Indian from Native American. Those terms are reflections of one particular people group. Period. Point blank. It's not a difference for you Negro peons to act as if y'all are the new American Indians. You're not their new American Indian. You never will be. Them people don't like y'all. They don't want you to be a part of nothing that they got going on. But yet
Right.
y'all sit up here on y'all knees begging to be a part of that, or just outright trying to take over it. That's ridiculous, bro.
And he knew that's what I was about to body his ass with. That's why I was clear. I need you to identify the two different groups of people. That's it. Identify them and show us how they're two different groups of people. That's it. He body himself right there trying to answer it, and he know it. That's why he got away from it.
And then want to try to talk about somebody intelligence. No, bro, you come from prison. We know that you learned a lot of this prison talk, and then you think you're smart, and you thought you were going to be able to come up here and educate some people who are already educated in said history. You cannot do that. That's why they won't take no debates no more. That's why they run from everything. They only have echo chambers on every platform now. They don't want no real African American or black man to come up there and speak this truth. They hate us like that.
because they hate themselves.
They
The
hate
hatred, the
themselves.
hatred for
They
themselves is so strong that they'll say things like, "Y'all want to be slaves. Y'all want to do anything to make yourself slaves. Who's a slave?"
Yeah, but Sabio, what they fail to realize, that is powerful as hell for our people to go through one of the most horrendous things in human history and survive it and got us here on deck fighting for them. Them
But see,
motherfucking terms they using, they can't find one of them motherfuckers to defend them.
Right, right.
but,
But
The
I
but
fuck?
it,
always say to him, I'm a proud slave, baby, because I'm about to go get in my big ass pool and my big ass crib, and I'm gonna float on my flamingo as a proud slave, baby. And I know my ancestors are happy because they survived it for me to be in the position I am today. Opposed to these old cowards,
that
they're a
part,
bunch of cowards. They don't walk around being in they truthfulness. They don't walk around in their blackness. They walk around under somebody else's guard. They walk around as Hebrew Israelites. They walk around as Arabs. They walk around as these fake Indians that they are. That's not who y'all are. Y'all cowards.
coward.
Think about this, y'all. Have y'all ever seen a Native American or Indian or what do you say, Native American and American Indian? Have you ever seen one of them on any one of those platforms defending them?
Nope.
Not one motherfucking time have you seen any
I
one of them.
don't ever see them go over there to their panels to tell them that they're the real Native Americans.
No, because they know not to go over there. I'm saying, have you ever seen the opposite effect? Have you ever seen one of them groups of people come on smoke panel or bat panel and say, "Hey, I'm here to defend y'all as us"?
No,
You
Never,
never
I
seen that
never
shit
even
happen.
watched
never.
Choke Signals panels. So
Never. But then when nine times out of 10 they claim Choctaw, Cherokee, all the five civilized tribes. But then they negate the mention that these tribes were the ones who enslaved
African,
Africans. So
right?
when we have a smoke signal that swept it down, he is all this American Indian. Come to find out, your people were enslaved by these people, but yet you still claiming this. I'm not going to claim the 3% of Irish in my blood. I'm not going to claim the 3% of British or England in my blood because I know
Right.
what they did to my people. Why would I do that? But
But
these niggas run
anyway,
around
that
here on
three
one
percent,
percent,
that
bro.
three
That's crazy.
percent, that 0.1%.
Right? They even worse than me. Right? They
Yeah,
got one.
because that 3%, you gotta split that. Shit.
Yeah. Right.
So, and I'm not claiming my 20% either.
You don't have to. You can if you want, but it's
All,
not.
all,
I know, I'm just messing with
People claim the
all
majority of their DNA. That's what
I know.
white people claim the majority of theirs also, of their
Yeah, but
ancestry
you gotta
also. So,
understand, it's still part of you. I don't care if you don't
right.
claim it or not. It's
Oh,
a
I
part of your
understand.
gene, part of your
We all
DNA.
don't. No one disagrees with that.
Right.
I don't think.
now it just burns me up when I hear these guys come with these same weak ass talking points that's been debunked hundreds of times. It's like,
Yeah, they ain't got nothing new though.
yeah, but I'm saying, at what point do you go and look and say, well, damn, this shit been debunked already. Why am I even in this space? I need to find another space to go to. You can't keep coming with the same information that's getting stumped on every single time as if you ain't, unless you ain't processing, you ain't hearing it, you ain't comprehending it, or you don't want to comprehend it because the
Nah,
moment you
it ain't even about comprehending. It's about
Hey,
if
Savio, if you
if you
can,
don't want
turn
to
your
believe
volume
it,
up just a little bit, bro.
if you don't want to believe it, you don't have to. That's how they look at it. I can't turn it up no more, but if you don't want to believe it, you don't have to. So that's basically how they look at it.
yeah,
Am I
but
still
Sabia,
low?
we not, you know, you good over here. We not on the belief over here. We not, there is no conversation that we're having that has belief in it. This is factual information. The evidence proves that.
I mean, it's so easy to find this information out. I mean, even to the point right now where we have historians willing to have conversations with the layman. You know, these people are coming out of their particular environments to have conversations with regular folk so that the information could be even more validated. But that's still not enough for these people. And then you ask them, okay, well, what's the end game? What do you? Okay, so now, okay, all Black Americans are American Indians. What's next? What's next? And guess what? They cannot answer that question whatsoever.
Because it ain't no
Period.
answer
Well,
for it. It ain't no answer for it. And Sabio, you remember about a year ago, we had a conversation that they were going to start going and try to find these tribes that nobody never heard of and try to claim to be them. This is what they're
yeah.
doing now. They're making up tribe names. Oh, I'm a Mississippian, or I'm a Tennessean, or they making up all type of shit now and trying to claim this shit. And this shit is crazy as fuck to me. Because even if you making this, you claiming this, how do you determine that you're a part of that?
Right, like he said, because he
Belief.
stayed in Mississippi. He stayed in
Belief.
Mississippi. But
It's a
Sean P
whole lot of motherfuckers in Mississippi.
right. Sean P taught us this shit 4 years, but at
Thank
least
you.
2 years ago. He taught us
Almost every
about the four eras of the indigenous people here in America: the Paleo, the Archaic, the Woodland, and the Mississippi. He taught us about this stuff at least 2 years ago. And these people, they have co-opted it. They co-opted Mississippian as if it was this most recent thing, and it really meant something. It does not mean anything. Somebody got some feedback.
That might be me. Is it me?
Might have been me. My bad, y'all. But yeah, man, this is crazy, bro. We going hard over on TikTok. That's why I came over here with a little spice today. But we going
No.
hard on TikTok with these clowns, bro.
Oh man, TikTok seems like a world of its own. I don't even want to mess with because their stupidity is at a different level of stupidity. When
Straight up, dog.
when giants, when people that walked across the oceans and shit. I mean, walk. I mean, and settled the Americas. That's how we got here. And I've heard some black people say that on TikTok. Niggas walked across the ocean. The
And
oceans weren't that deep.
they
It,
they going they going so hard over there, Sabio, where everything that's going on that had gone on in Africa was brought from the Americas to the continent of Africa, bro. I mean,
mm-hmm.
and they going deep with it.
No,
Period.
they not going deep with it. They just smothering the conversation. That's why I don't get on
Right.
TikTok. Because one time I go in there and try to challenge them, I got 3,000 fucking notifications in an hour. I can't sit there and look at that shit all day.
Well, they run from our crew over there, dog. Like I say, we ended up doing an interview with David Eltis, the creator of SlaveVoyages.org, and it's on YouTube as well.
We saw
And
that. We saw
okay,
it.
yeah. So when we did our interview with him, I mean, it had to be about 10, maybe 15 lives trying to debunk the creator of SlaveVoyages.org, bro.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw it when even when they went on old boy channel trying to debunk him. And it's like the man right here. So all the points that y'all been trying to make these little corny videos out of, you can deal with the primary source right here, and he punched him in their mouth right there in front of everybody. It's like, what we doing now?
Yeah,
Man,
it's just some silly
they,
shit, bro.
they want to live the lie. Live the lie is better than reality, and the fact that their ancestors was possibly enslaved, and they possibly so. If they can do anything to negate that and minimize that, they're going to. They
You know
don't
what?
mind. At this point, they don't even care about stealing other people's culture.
But you
They
know what,
don't give
Savior?
a
I
shit.
don't think they want to live a lie. I think they looking for a paycheck. They looking to try to do what Dane
What
Calloway
paycheck they
did,
gonna get?
scammed everybody, made a couple of dollars, got a
Oh,
bunch of
They ain't
views.
gonna get nothing. All they have to do is just look at them. Like, what you talking about? Since they want to do look at shit, they don't. This I don't
man,
know
that
how y'all
liquor
do
shit
it.
is stupid.
I don't know how y'all do it. I be like, God damn. You know,
Liquor
I,
Sean
shit.
started out showing the definition of Negro, and he still don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
I do it because right now I ain't got nothing but time on my hands right now.
Flat
So
out.
that's what I'm doing. The
Flat
moment,
out.
the
Right,
moment my
same here.
my daughter pull up in the driveway, I'm logging off because it just ain't that important to me. But when you hear guys like he just said, he made the definition. He said that the Portuguese identified them as Negroid. But when you go to the definition of Negro, it go right back to Africa. How do you not
Mm-hmm.
Right.
process that?
Right.
How do you not process that you just made a error? How do you not say, okay, my bad? All right, let me find something else. Because that ain't gonna
He
work.
did process it. His brain short circuited, and that's why he tried to find a way around it.
Yeah, that's that three-time repeating third grade bullshit. Like put the blue square in the square slot, dummy. Stop trying to put it in the
In the
triangle slot.
triangle,
It ain't gonna
right?
fit.
It ain't gonna fit in the
And
triangle.
the
Quit
triangle
trying to
orange,
force the
god damn
square
it.
in the triangle.
Right, and the triangle orange. You need something orange to go in there. Try something orange first. Fucking dummies, man. This shit it's to the point now. It's entertaining now. It's funnier
Somebody,
than watching. It's funnier than
oh,
watching Life with Eddie Murphy now.
hold on. Original one said white sell the wooden boat from Africa to the United States with 400 Africans. What?
You repeat that, Sabio?
Somebody, I guess he's trying to say white sell the wooden boat from Africa to the United States with 400 Africans. So the man.
I don't even entertain that dumb shit right there.
And then he
That's
said,
stupid.
we looking for our family members on these slave boats.
You
Huh?
know what's the problem? People don't know history. It's like they skipped history class, or I don't know what
Yep.
happened. They don't
Yeah,
learn.
they
They don't read
skipped
the
it.
book.
Yeah, they skipped
They
it.
don't know history.
No, they
Yeah,
didn't skip it. Their ass was in there high
that too.
because his name is original one, but he came from somebody else. How the fuck is that? Shit ever. How could you be the original one when you was birthed from someone else? Stupid shit.
Yo, all I need them to do, all I need original one to do is show me the Africans that's used wooden ships to get to America before the Europeans got here and the Native Americans got here. Show me the ships that the Africans used to get to the Americas. Y'all keep asking about slave ships and shit. We got those. We don't see no ships coming from West Africa. Show that one, please. Show one ship from West Africa. Don't show me no Khufu boat from Egypt. That ain't gonna work. Don't show me nothing about Nabonidus. I ain't talking about no third century shit up in Egypt. No Mediterranean shit. I want something that's capable of going across the Atlantic or Pacific Ocean specifically.
You know, my thing is this, Sabio. How do you erase the tons of evidence from the insurance companies, from the owners of the ships, from the owners documenting the cargo, the people that was on? How do you just erase all of that and just put yourself somewhere with
They
no
don't know it.
information?
If they don't know it, of course they can't talk about it. So it's a part of history they don't know. So they have to go look for those things, those those documents, those insurance records that the British East India Company, those Asientos, those Negro de Terra, Negro de Guinea, they have to go look for those things and read them. If
Sabio.
they don't, they won't know about it.
But Sabio, they'll sit online and talk about Big Meech's court case all day, every day. All the shit went on in this court case. But when you got these court cases of these slaves fighting against the owners of these ships and these insurance companies that was killing the slaves for the money, that shit ain't valid no more. Like I don't understand these dudes.
And then the questions that they ask is stupid. Like your family, show us your family. Like, what are you niggas talking about? You niggas is stupid. Like our whole family came over enslaved And at one time, we were speaking a Nigerian dialect, or Swahili, and this shit is stupid.
But Sabio, they right here with their people. They're supposed to be American Indians, Native. They right here with their people. Why they can't show us their people? They right here with them.
I'll be understanding the level of y'all thinking. Like I know where all black people didn't drop out in the 10th, 11th grade. All the majority of the youth people didn't drop out in the 10th, 11th grade.
But you get what I'm saying? They ain't never went through slavery, none of that. They right here with their people. Where they at? Show us. Show us this lineage.
Man, show us the
Where they
Native
at?
Americans that y'all derived from. Like y'all don't have no evidence of anything that y'all claim. Y'all try to use the Olmec head, the Cahokia mounds, the Mississippi mounds, Walter Plecker.
The Cahokian Miles that fucking Sean P did a 4-hour show on that has zero African DNA in it. Like, what we doing right now?
None of
He
the
did it.
things that they present help their argument though.
Sabio, he did a show so long on that I fell asleep. I was like, man,
Hmm.
I'll watch it tomorrow.
Maybe if Mika gave them some information, they can get get their shit together. Mika might be able to help them. Mika, you think you can help them out?
Nah.
I be seeing Mika over in the chat sometimes. She be Abo whispering. I be catching her.
What?
Damn,
Who
you called
said
her an
that? Who
elbow
said that?
whisperer. But yeah, that's all they need to do. For real, the conversation is over with. We were in the Americas. Africans made it to the Americas before Columbus did. Show us the shit. There would be some evidence of that somewhere. Some white person would have wrote about it somewhere. Some European would have wrote about it. Some Spaniard, some Dutch person, some Native American would have wrote about it in their carvings or something.
But Sabio, how they gonna get around the laws of Bagos? This is 1512. I was driving early and I wasn't gonna argue with stupidity, but in 1512 there's laws implemented that you cannot put Native Americans in bondage. This is the Spanish. So who's all these slaves that's here? Where they coming from if you can't put a native into bondage?
Hmm.
This is
You gotta
where
ask him that.
the nuances to know. This is where the nuances to knowing history becomes beneficial.
Yeah. And knowing how to
You know, you
apply the
talked about court
historical method.
cases when you look at the treaties between, I heard the five civilized tribes, bitches. Well, when you look at those treaties, you begin to understand a part of this sickness. These people was made U.S. citizens before African
African
Americans.
Americans, yeah.
So they got certain rights and benefits on top of rights and benefits that we don't have.
Yeah.
One, they got sovereignty to be themselves. Two, they can be U.S. citizens, which means what? They get the rights that's granted to
An
and I'm
American
doing this in
citizen.
air quotes, but a United States citizen.
Yeah.
We're not getting that. We're not getting free education. We're not getting free medical.
Hey, a star. You know
So as
what?
you're going, so as you're going through Jim Crow, it is pseudo beneficial to be passing as a native. This is where grandma comes into play. Because if you can pass as a native, you get more social status. But you don't have
Kind
to
of like
do that
passing
now.
for white.
Yeah.
Kind of like the mulatto line.
Or
Right.
passing as a native. Because you could have been a mulatto passing as a native. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I can show you, matter of fact,
Mm-hmm.
give me a second. I'll put a link in the back chat. We won't be able to show it on the screen, but keep it, Sabio.
Yeah, you know what's crazy though? As soon as they put on their camera, you be like, damn, you look like you came from Africa. That's crazy.
Man, none of them look nothing indigenous about them, nothing native about them. And they don't want to read some of the things that I read on the ancient depictions of early depictions of the others and shit, and how they would, man, some of the drawings of these Native Americans and some of the depictions of them are grotesque. You'd be like, what? For real? Y'all was eating y'all kids? Y'all ate buffalo? You niggas ate buffalo? These niggas ate buffalo, Mika.
Oh, I don't know. I'm a vegan, so
So,
Sabio.
yo, that buffalo meat is part of their tradition. They hunted the
Sabio, grab
buffalo
that.
to damn near extinction.
Sabio, grab that link. Look at that picture real quick. Now, I didn't make this, but I'm related to that man. That's my mother's great grandfather. That's a mulatto passing as a native.
Hmm. Damn,
And if you
that's
go
crazy.
through it, you'll start seeing the DNA come into play. You'll find out that his birth was the result of a white man raping a black woman.
I'm gonna
Niggas
turn
ain't never had
Asar.
no buffalo meat, Desmond Gamble, or no muskrat. They used to eat muskrat too. Natives used to eat some weird shit. What they know about corn? They know about raising corn, one of their staple crops. They don't know nothing. You just be trying to steal people shit. This shit's sad. Steal everybody culture.
Where's Sean at?
Probably barbecue. Crazy. You know what else I recognize? They can't have these conversations with the people in their family and shit. They people laugh at them and walk away with, boy, I ain't trying to hear that nonsense. That's what they mom and sisters and should be telling you. You stupid. You crazy. You know, what's wrong with you? They hear like that. So they got to come online and try to convince people they bullshit.
Is there another live? Cause I see in the chat they said they watching Dan Calloway somewhere.
Dang Calloway. Shit.
That's why Sean is gone.
He done built his whole name off a lie. Him and that nigga bottom cat.
Oh, I think somebody's in the back. Look, look. Somebody typing.
Yeah, it's Willie Jamie.
Oh, it's 5 people in the back. Where is Sean?
Message and calling me.
It says studio chat 5 people. I don't know. I don't know if it's 5 people or what.
No, 5 people in the studio. So that means there's one way to get on 4 on the show.
Dude, yeah, you could have native ancestry. Because I have
Right.
native ancestry, but I'm not claiming that's me. No, that's not me.
Right. No one's saying that you can't have native ancestry or Arab ancestry or Chinese ancestry. No one's saying that. Don't relate the conversation. Making fallacious. Don't inflate, conflate the conversation. Now think about barbecuing. I think that's what he said he has to do. Go fire the grill up or something.
Yeah, but he should have took the laptop or whatever he had with him. Because he still got it live. Or cut it off or something. I guess we could read the chat. I have ancestry. Oh, I don't know. You know what's crazy? I know some people on their birth certificate that have ancestors from America that had Negro on their birth certificate. And I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking like, yo, that's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, these people got to get more aligned with history. First, try to have historical conversations. Shit, should be weird. Like how they skipping all this history to talk about what to talk about this. Like what did you leave out?
I'm not claiming it.
No, I didn't know, doesn't it?
He said the Buffalo Soldier was fighting against himself.
I mean, what they had to be. They was killing Native Americans. They was killing themselves, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. No, because
Yeah.
that's just like the Africans saying they sold other African. They wasn't really selling other African. They were selling different tribes and da da da. I don't even know. I don't know. They was fighting different tribes. When you
No,
say themselves, it just sounds weird.
I mean, if you think about their argument, the Native American, I mean, the Abo argument, the Buffalo Soldiers killing themselves off.
I know Sean not celebrating 4th of July.
I
He
sure don't.
extended it for the weekend.
I sure don't celebrate it. I always think about that story.
I know. I don't celebrate no American holidays. I don't celebrate none of them.
They was over here going off on us for popping fireworks, shooting guns and shit. Going crazy. We always think about what to the slaves of the 4th of July, written by Frederick Douglass. Pretty interesting read. An African American or black man for today's context. It was pretty scathing if you haven't read it. I know the white people were pretty upset that they invited him to speak, and that's what he said to him. Y'all invite me here to speak on this grand occasion of y'all, as if this has anything to do with me and my ancestors, me and my people. This is disgraceful. I was like, damn, he was going on.
See, y'all Abos need some new talking points. Y'all gotta stop using Negro. Y'all gotta use like the name of your tribe or something. Lock that in and come with
Right.
information. Cause the stuff y'all saying, the words that you using, you're not understanding exactly what you're saying.
Right.
Stop using Negro. Stop it.
Please
Sound
stop using
ridiculous.
Negroid, Caucasoid, Mongoloid. Stop using those terms also.
Mm. And understand, because you have dark skin, that don't mean that we all like one. It's like I'm not even
Right.
understanding the points they be trying to. It does still make no sense.
She's just trying to help y'all out, Yodi. Cause y'all kind of special education at this point. But kind of y'all are special ed at this point. Special ed dropout
Say Abo Whisperer.
and flunky. Like how can you drop out and flunk special ed? That's horrible. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
I can keep arguing on this point and getting argued against it, Sabio. I've stayed on this for the past 5 years. The only way to help these people is to ignore them. But the more we show them attention and feed into the attention, the more this shit gonna grow.
The more they gonna want, right? I understand what you said, but I
I
can
mean, just
agree with
look at
that.
it. It started with specific tribes and just very specific time frames. But as
Right,
we expand the conversation and the more details and nuances we reveal, the more they remix it.
right,
You get where I'm going? And
right.
because they working their way up the hierarchy of
Stupidity,
intellectualism, yeah,
not stupidity.
now it's starting to feel like victories.
Yeah,
Once we start ignoring them, and if they want to keep it going, guess who's going to engage with them? White folks and natives. And at that point, it's going to be game over for them because they're not going to keep that same energy amongst them.
no, they
They're
not.
going to tuck them tails in. That's why you
Cause they
don't
ain't
see
gonna
them
have that
debating
information.
with. You don't see them going and challenging white
The white
academia.
folks,
You don't. You
right,
don't see them going to
right,
challenge Native Americans.
right. People they should be challenged.
Because it ain't like these tribes left Mississippi. Ain't
Right.
like they left Texas. Ain't they damn sure ain't left Oklahoma. But he not about to roll up on them people.
Not at all.
And for all the street minded ones, let their ass fall behind them penitentiary walls and see how quick they line up in what car.
Right. Being that black car so quick, it ain't gonna make no sense.
Right, they'll be Miles by the end of the week.
Man, you're a whole different man. Crazy.
Be a whole different movement. From TPs to Afro picks. Just like that. This isn't about, to them it's not even about, if we was really to pry they minds open, it's not about proving that they're indigenous or aboriginal. It's about proving that they have what it takes to argue.
Right.
Where is Sean? Somebody trying to get up. They want to show something. They better have source too. Sources.
Oh shit. It's an Abos. That'd be a good source.
I don't know. Who's that in the chat? Type in the private chat.
I don't know. I ain't looking.
Sean should have gave me the keys so I could just
What you trying to do?
Yo, somebody in the back, I think.
Oh, Willie.
He been waiting. You better have sources.
Nah, that ain't Willie. Ain't the one.
Mickey, you on the warpath right now. Relax. I know I said you was the Abo Whisperer, but I was just joking.
No, you know what? It's another
gun.
guy that said he had sources that's supposed to be coming up. He ran. Y'all ran him. The one that's talking about swerving. What his name? Green something.
That big dummy. He don't even know the difference between a Native American. Ain't no difference between a Native American and American.
Hey, hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. So, King America. I was listening, but I was just letting y'all run y'all course. If you got a problem or issue, hit the link. We can settle this man to man. As long as you got your sources and you want to argue and do whatever you want to do, bring it, bro. Whatever I was letting people just say whatever they want to say because people gonna be clipping it up. And plus, that's what y'all want to hear. Y'all want to hear the dumb shit. So I was letting y'all hear the dumb shit. And he doing exactly what the white people doing. What the white people did to Africa, what the white people did to Native Americans, the same pseudo shit. And Honey Clark is running somewhere. I don't know where she at, bro.
You ran her away.
Nah, because she the one that was begging. Let them talk. I want to hear what they got to say. I want to hear their claims. You already know they claim. Once you hear one claim, you done heard them all, bro. Hurry up.
Barbecue and mushroom.
Yep.
You are?
I am on my grill.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Come on, King America, where you at? Your message is not approved because YouTube clipped you, and you said something about Green Pill did something. I don't know what the fuck Green Pill did. He lied. If you sit there and said that the Olmec were black people, how the fuck did you come to a conclusion based on your eyes? That is not how you even look at archaeology. Archaeologists don't even come to a conclusion based on what they see. They refer to anthropologists. Anthropologists study the culture, they study people, and the anthropologists and the archaeologists work together to put a full picture together. And now that we have genetics in the field of genetics, they also use that as well as linguists to come up with a totality of what happened prior to. So for you to sit here and make any bodacious claims about something, you have to prove it. You can't use your eyes. Your eyes will lie to you. I can show you two people that look white, and I can prove to you that one of them ain't white at all. And you'll be like, dang. Or I can show you two sets of twins. The twins their parents are the same. These twins, one black, one white. You would have no fucking idea. So I'm trying to get y'all on here so you can finish arguing your bullshit. Where you at? I'm right here by the computer before I go back manning my grill.
It don't take that long to barbecue no pork chops.
No, he said pork. Say they so.
And then he said pork chops. So I'm gonna let y'all. Is there something? Hold on, let me change. Let me plug my laptop up.
See me take this. Shy getting soft. He put the whole rumor out on me talking about I was a student of.
You are.
You a damn lie.
You are. You are.
You know what I'm saying, nigga? That's that bullshit.
Well, King America, where you at? Because we know you pseudo. Look at it. Look, listen. He said twin DNA is not the same. Yes, what? They got the same mother and father, dumbass. So they pass off the same X and Y Y chromosomes. They inherited their mama's shit. What are you talking about? But one is biracial and the other one looks white. They are sisters. You said the DNA is not the same. You're incorrect. Why the DNA would be different? They ain't started that bullshit that we've been lied to. No, y'all are being lied to. We ain't being lied to. Then I gotta go back and rewind what Shaw was arguing about with fucking Stupid Pill.
He wasn't arguing about nothing. Stupid Pill ain't had no legs to stand on. He said what did he say? He not American. He not Native American. He American Indian. Right then, I don't even want to listen no more.
At some point, they have to be willing to show us how they came to their conclusions and why their conclusion is correct.
Right, that's what I was trying to get to, Sabio. How do you identify as this group of people? How did you identify as that? Where do you link in there at?
Like, why is all the historians, all the scientists, the biologists, the anthropologists, geneticists, why are all these people wrong and you're right? Why? Explain that.
Because whoever came up with that misclassification bullshit, they need to be punched in their mouth.
They try to misuse anything they can to.
Who just said that? Willie?
Yeah, that was Willie.
Yeah.
Willie, they're not even reading it.
Yeah,
I know they're not reading. That's what I'm saying.
They're not even reading what Plucker did.
Like Sabio said, the part of the changing of the classification was because of slavery. They don't even want to hear that part.
What I think a lot of the people that join some of these panels fail to realize that a lot of us don't be talking about things we haven't studied. As someone was telling them, y'all act like people don't study these things. Like, I did a whole breakdown on those things on my old channel, on the dumb diverses, the Treaty of Versailles, the Treaty of Tordesillas, all of them. I broke them down, read them all, read the Asiento de Negros, so people could know how they were using them.
Sure,
read
you got to
different
do a
ones from different
presentation
areas.
on there. gonna have Sean hook you up with to let you do a presentation.
The British ones, because they got British Occidental, they have French. Each country had to get an Occidental, and they had different amounts of slaves that they can get for a certain amount of years. From different parts of Africa.
Wait, Sabia, what you? What you? Haciendo? Say what is?
Occidental de Negros.
Oh, my bad. I'm thinking you talking about something else.
Nah, the contract of blacks, the agreement of blacks, basically. Contracts that was issued out by the kings to slave catchers to go into certain areas for a certain amount of years to get slaves. 10,000, 5,000, 7,000, 8,000.
But you know, Vyasa, he asked a valid question. Let's say we erase all of the African history, and we all Native Americans or whatever, Indigenous Americans, whatever they want us to be. What do we do? What's going to happen at that point?
Right.
Nothing. I didn't ask that. I asked that years ago, but there is no aftermath. This is all about feel good rhetoric. There is
Yeah,
no
because
organization.
right. All feel good
There's
with
no
you, right.
push to create a aboriginal nation because it already exists for those people.
Mm-hmm.
It's retired arguments and fights that no longer exist. It's beyond the slavery. They not just running from the slavery. They running from Jim Crow. There's numerous things that they running from
Yep.
in the past.
Yep.
In
That
the
applies to
past,
their
but
thinking
that
today.
doesn't apply now. To keep it real, a lot of it is just exotic desires to be that exotic Negro. I can pull more bitches if I say I'm Choctaw thinking. I'm different. There is no end goal to it though. That's why I made the sentiment of they not gonna go against academia or the native peoples because they have no end goal. It's not about proving their existence or their story. It's about shitting on other black people.
Yeah.
We overcomplicate it at times. Just look at the behavior. The behavior speaks for itself. I'm smarter than you Negroes and I'm better than you Negroes. That's what it is.
And I ain't you Negroes. that
You
dumb
get what I
shit.
mean? The end goal is a YouTube and TikTok trophy. Because answer
Yes,
this: if reparations happen, right? Where
they
all them
Negroes
Abos
then.
going?
They gonna be Negroes then immediately.
And where they
Immediately.
going afterwards? All the places black people go.
Right.
They not building no TPs.
They don't
Most of
even
them
know
going
how to.
straight.
They don't,
Let's just keep it a dollar. Most of them going straight to Jamaica. They're going straight to Cuba. They're going straight to Puerto Rico. They're going straight to Haiti. They going to the very places where our slavery fucking began.
I don't even think
Everybody know Vino going to Panama.
they ain't leaving this motherfucker.
No, I'm talking about vacation.
Oh, okay.
You get what I mean? Let a nigga get $1 million. They going on vacation, bro. Why? Because they gotta take that chick with them. I can't speak for what the women gonna do, but you know how Negroes is, G. They got a stunt. Just look at the behavior. The behavior will answer all your questions. I don't mean to be disrespectful when I say they sixth graders. I'm not trying to insult their character cognitive wise. I'm talking about their behavior. They behave like sixth graders.
Right.
Well, I'm definitely trying to be disrespectful when I say that three-time third grader. I'm definitely
Yeah, yeah.
disrespectful.
Hey,
Bart
real quick,
Simpsons.
real
You dealing with a
quick,
bunch of Bart Simpsons.
real quick, y'all, real quick. We got KOK on here, but before you go, KOK, or add to the bill, everything that I started this show off with happened on the panel when those dudes came up. Every single one of them. The only one that it didn't happen to was Jody, and that's because we scheduled something. That was it. Everybody else made claims and had no evidence and just kept making claims and then kept on circling arguments and then just detracting, jumping from one subject to another subject, making brand new claims, getting off the original point. That was the purpose and the intent to show you that the burden of proof is too much to bear for the Abos. That's what this whole thing is. And that's why I just shut up and said, I'm just going to start grilling and let these motherfuckers say whatever they want. And it proved me right. All right, KOK, what's up?
Sean P.
What's good with
What's
you?
going on? Peace and blood up here, man. Y'all got going on, man. What's up?
What up? What up? I'm gonna mute back out.
Well, y'all want to say last month when I was on Instagram, a handful of women had me come and hang out with them, and I ended up going to Nicodemus, Kansas, where they showed up to the Juneteenth celebration. But these women, they got actual things that's called CIB. I don't know what the abbreviations is, but it's basically a green card, and it's some stuff that show proof that they have taken a DNA test. The all them different tribes, whatever you might want to call them, they you know what I'm saying, they do have their DNA on the database, and it's under Amerindian DNA. And a lot of these people get accepted into these tribes with just 6 to 14%. And I'm pretty sure some people still be hired, but that's still a low percentage to be accepted into a whole entire nation uh, of people's whatever they got going on.
Yeah, I know a couple people with CIB cards.
Yeah, I
So I
got one.
always ask you,
You
I
can get
keep
a
asking them about it,
CDIB
and I just get nothing from them.
just from being a freedman and have no ancestry. But you said you went to Nicodemus, Kansas.
Yeah, I went to the Juneteenth. Yep.
Did they happen to have
Uh,
anything acknowledging
acknowledge it.
Edward P. McCabe there that you may have seen?
You said a what again?
I know that's a random question. Nicodemus, there was a brother in history that I'm fond of, and he was in Nicodemus. His name was Edward P. McCabe. He was in Nicodemus, and he came to Oklahoma. He was the one pushing to make Oklahoma an all-black state. I don't know if he helped found
I'm gonna do my
Nicodemus.
research.
I don't know if he helped found Nicodemus or if he just moved there.
Do
He
my,
may have.
my research on it.
I think he got elected to a government position while he was in Nicodemus. I think that's where that comes into play.
Yeah, but it was. I was wanting to say it was lots of them there, and they wasn't talking none of the stuff these people around here be talking. They actually was having. It seemed like they was having more fun than what we know is the African American, the black folks there. You know what I'm saying? They let them do their little stuff with drums, and they had feathers and everything. They had a nice little routine they did, but it was just they wasn't saying or what I'm saying, talking about none of the stuff these people talk about. The Abos.
We
And they
know
laughed
because the
when I brought up
Abos
I asked them
got to
about
make up their
any kind of
history.
way. They were talking about
Yeah, we know they work. They're not saying the same things because the Abos is making up their stories. So they may have some connections that they can trace back through lineage and things like that. The Abos, they're trying to piece theirs together with stories and misrepresentation of history and things like that. They're trying to they're
Yeah,
trying to basically
they
do what they're trying to basically do what the Jews did.
yeah, they don't deny they African DNA art.
Okay, KOK and Sabio. You remember earlier when I said the five tribes got U.S. citizenship before we did? That's
Mm-hmm.
when the CDIB
Yeah.
comes in to manifestation through the Dawes Commission. So that CDIB, I believe, is certificate degree of Indian blood. I think that's what the acronym is. I might be off, but it's basically speaking to that. So when they issued that, and yeah, natives got it. This is when they signed in the Dawes Commission. In doing so, that's what granted them U.S. citizenship. Now, part of the stipulation was you got to make your ex-slaves citizens of your nation. You can call it tribe; it's interchangeable. You can call it a tribe, or you can call it a nation. Their pushback towards that, rightfully so, is why should we do that if you're not making black people citizens in your own country? Y'all get where I'm going? Like, there's a lot of history here that could be discussed. But yeah, like you said, none of the people with a CDIB is going to make the argument that we've always been here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Y'all been pushing up on all them asking about this CIB, and I can't get nothing from them. Nothing but the same old, same old. They talk about
What
everything
you,
but the
not to cut you off, what you're going to get is the scapegoat of not all the tribes are federally recognized. That's going to be the scapegoat. They're going to use that.
I mean, but if they
Or you
claiming
got the ones like Vino who say, I don't need one to prove who I am. But you running around leaving benefits on the table.
yeah, that's crazy
That's
because
when you hit them with that.
yeah, because part of that CIB is what's giving these people they rights back to like mountains and certain rivers and lands and stuff like that. Just a couple of days ago, they just gave the people in California another piece of the forest again. They already gave
Yeah,
them the redwood forest last year. Now they giving
I
them
can't
some river and some extra land area out there.
yeah, I can't speak for every state as far as what law implemented it, but in Oklahoma, that's the McGirt versus Oklahoma case where they due to how those treaties were done in Reconstruction, they had to acknowledge that this was supposed to be a reservation, so they gave the lands back over to the tribes.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah, yeah,
issue
yeah, yeah.
is they still federally recognized, so the feds still got the upper hand in it. But this is where that argument of sovereignty comes into play. So now they got, more incentives than we have as African Americans that I would say we need, if we're going to talk reparations, not to tie it all in together, but these are the things we should be looking at, not necessarily mirroring it on the whole, but just looking at what's negotiable. Because now, if you're native and you get arrested here, you can argue, no, I want to appear in tribal courts. You don't have jurisdiction over me, and they gotta let you go. Mine is committing a federal crime. You know what I mean? You catch a felony, then you just stuck with that.
crazy. Y'all hear about that a lot in Oklahoma.
But there's a catch-22 to it. So, like, let's say you got a medical card to smoke weed. If you on federal grounds, guess what? It's illegal. So even with your card, you on federal grounds. It's federally illegal. So your ass is catching a Fed case. And I've seen it happen in the city I'm in. Like the city police will leave people alone. But light horse will get your ass. Like if you went to the casino and you just smelt like some bomb, them light horse could lock you up behind that. So it's weird how it comes into play. Um, it makes good studying so we could be alert of what's going on. That's why, my sentiment towards a good study is just so we know what's going on outside the door if you live in these areas. But yeah, bro, ain't nobody around here screaming that they Aboriginal. In fact, it gets in the way of those still trying to fight for those rights to get their CDIV.
Mm-hmm.
Because now they have the argument of, look how many of y'all are saying y'all native and don't have nothing to do with Choctaw. This person's way up in in Boston, and he's not a Choctaw. You get what I'm trying to say? You don't have nothing to do with this story. They get either way. They're not helping anything.
Yeah, that is crazy funny. And, and that you brought that up, a lot of these abos originally came on a YouTube. I mean, and a lot of them still do. They keep saying that they Cherokee, but they from all these places in Virginia and South Carolina and to Georgia. Like I know about the Cherokee area, like way up in the northwest corner of Georgia, and like top part of Alabama. Like I think that's Kentucky and Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? Not really that much of an area for them. Talking about where they from to be saying that they Cherokee, but now a lot of them is saying Yamasee or the Choctaw or Chata. Some of them starting to change it up now.
And the irony to those tribes you just listed, well, can't really speak for the Yamasee, but they was racist as hell. They didn't like us. So to go around and try to steal their identity is a double negative through my eyes.
Extra crazy. No surprise, nobody been breaking down the stories of of these Indian slave owners though. I find that kind of weird because, but then not weird because they don't have no smoke for the white folks. So why even speak about that?
Exactly. They don't have
The
no smoke.
information is there to that
Right.
topic. The
Yep.
discussions have been had.
Yep. I spoke on it.
I kind of eased back on it because I quickly seen that they was just cherry pick the information and
Right. And I
misuse it.
spoke on the slave codes of the Choctaw and the Cherokees, the Choctaw and the Chickasaw, Cherokee specifically. I got the books, read both of them on my old channel.
Yeah,
Reference them all the time.
I read one of Tia Miles' books. Yeah, then that's another thing. They don't never even mention her name. She is what would we call an Aboriginal scholar, uh, scientist.
Like
A lot of them.
miscegenation was against the law in
It's
the
got a book
Cherokee
called
tribe.
The Cherokee Road.
Shit crazy.
Yeah, I think he was the one that helped do the study on the Naya bones and some of the other stuff.
But that
The other
shit,
scholar that they.
that
What was you
refutes
gonna say?
that goes against what they trying to push across. Those types of conversations. They wouldn't be able to get their lie across if they talked about the reality of what was really going on. So they gotta romanticize it and lie. Only way to only way to make it feel good in their head. I don't know, that shit weird. It's 2025 though. Niggas need to grow up.
And even weirder to me is it seemed like every day is more and more of these people they're saying all that stuff we was always here, yada yada, all that. Then they get to talking about either Israel or something about the Moors. That shit is getting
Right,
weird.
right. It's like they just keep popping up, right?
It seems like it's more of them coming out. I don't know what happened or who spit some whatever fire somewhere, but like, they out everywhere, especially on other platforms, especially Facebook now. Lots of them.
KOK, take this name down. Daniel Littlefield Jr. He's a Native American, but he covers thoroughly the relationship between natives and African Americans.
Littlefield. I
From
seen
from the from introduction to slavery to the treaties of becoming free. It's Daniel Littlefield Jr.
Yeah,
I
why don't
believe
they ever give us a name of somebody
because they
recent
don't
that we
know him,
can
Savio. You know that.
you said Littlefield.
Yeah, Littlefield. It's spelled exactly as same.
they always reference a dead white pseudo Bible believers, monogenists and polygenists, niggas that believe, white people that believed in the Bible and shit. Have the out of Africa, the Hermetic hypothesis and shit. That shit is annoying as hell. Most of the white people they reference accepted the Hermetic, some form of the Hermetic hypothesis, descent from one man or descent from multiple. And if it was from multiple, then black people probably had some Cain mixture with them. That's a whole nother conversation.
Why they never show their powwow? I thought that was the Native American family reunion. They don't never show us pictures of them hanging out them places or video. It's like it's like I'd be asking them for the selfies and the screenshots of the ice wall. They'll never show it.
You know that most Native Americans in the United States didn't even see a black person until the 1800s. You got to remember that when they set up the 13 colonies, that was East Coast. You're not speaking about Central United States area. where it's heavily populated by these people. Y'all forgive my sons in the background. The majority of them didn't
Are you
see
good?
us, didn't live amongst us. And once you start getting pushed by the whites, and then you got blacks pushed on you, if you didn't have slaves, guess what? You still didn't like these people. And what is the word? Encroaching on your land. And your rights are being stripped away more and more. You get where I'm going? So it, it's not a horrible history between us, but it's not a beautiful history between us either. And I say us as Native Americans and African Americans. There's some beautiful stories to extract, and then there's some horrible ones to extract. Stop, boy. But they don't know them. They just know the surface level stuff.
Yeah, and they sure be cracking me up when they be showing like old pictures of black and white pictures of black people, and then they just crop the picture out much as they can, and then they put their own words somewhere like, yeah, we was always here. Them people don't be having on no kind of clothes that them people wore back then at all. None of the thread. They keep asking about some boats. Like, yo, wood rots in water. Pretty sure at some point them boats was used. They broke them down and try to use them as try to build some forts or some kind of walkway or something with. Who's gonna keep a boat? That's proof. Like, yeah. I mean, the question don't even make sense because you have to ask, like, they didn't, you know what I'm saying? You claim that all these people didn't come over here on these slave ships, but all these people came here, different groups after group after group after group. They came and conquered, smacked, and trashed this place. Even the last group still in control today. Like, so they saying that they magically teleported over here? They had helicopters? That'd be like asking where's the boats that they came here on. Don't make sense. Then the fact that they don't even speak a word about the French is crazy to me. And I believe Spain had like 2 or 3 different rounds of coming here. I believe the first one was when it was still called Hispania. And then when they changed it to Spain, they sent some more people over here because they could easily be people from those groups. They can be kin to those, and there's no telling, you know what I'm saying, how many are where they got they slaves from. But I'm pretty sure they brought slaves here because all those different countries and places most definitely had slavery. You know what I'm saying, in the top part of they financial whatever. Yeah, that was really the only business that was even going on before Civil War was slavery. So people wrote all them books, jotted down all them people down this property, made all them deals, sold all those people for nothing. That's a lot of stuff to write down to try to trick and fool somebody with, especially somebody that didn't read they that didn't speak their language. It's a lot of tricks. I don't know anybody ain't with the sleep. Can't even share my screen.
Who want to share their screen? Sean, you want to share your screen? Your stream.
Mika, what up? Peace and blessings. What's happening? What up?
Peace, peace.
Mika, what up? Peace and blessings. Oh, yo, Mika.
Yeah.
I ran into some clowns over on Facebook. They was telling me that Dane Calloway was whooping on everybody that he came across on Sinetta channel.
Well, I think he ran one time. I think one time they were trying to set him up with Jabari. Because back in the day when I used to watch Sinetta, I don't watch it no more. But, but I think he was trying to have a debate with Jabari.
I don't even think they ever had that debate. Because that was one of the only reasons why I even started chasing down and following Dane Calloway. I thought he was scared to have that debate with him. Yeah, he should have took that debate because he wasn't even the strongest person to debate against anyway. But the last time I seen Calloway was when he tried to sell that free PDF information and try to say that it was his.
Hey, KOK, see if you can um, use that last link I provided. I heard you mention powwows. Read over that one and then use it in the future.
I just
You
want
may
the
like
bottom.
that one. Yeah, the very last link. I was trying to find a free one to give you. I got it saved in my phone, but it's not a website for me to share the PDF I have. So I did a quick. That's why I was silent. I was trying to find you a way to read that one. But it's going into powwows, Native American drums, how some of it is borrowed from African drums, and then there's more that I don't want to reveal just yet. It goes into fighting styles and fighting techniques.
Can you put it in the live chat? All right, yeah, I'm gonna check that. Oh shit, he's back. He's back.
Could y'all hear that?
Nah.
Hold on.
Are you playing some audio?
No, I'm trying to. But hold on. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? I don't have to close some of this shit. Can y'all see the screen?
There you go.
I can't hear none of y'all saying. Y'all can hear the screen? I mean, y'all can see the screen, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, hold on.
I don't believe nobody was slaves, but the people our ancestors drawed on the walls. And all the other shit made up, but I play along to beat people up.
Yeah, man, it was prisoners of wars, man. Ain't no fucking ifs, ands, or buts about it. We even got American Indians enslaving other American Indians, but it wasn't no chattel slavery. It was they could become part of that chieftain. This shit is documented. What the hell?
My family are Negroes in a will, that the will is being given from an auntie to a nephew, and these are people that they associated with. So I just want y'all opinions on this letter. Letter from John Hodges Drake to Shadrach Llewellyn. To Mr. Llewellyn near Warrington or Cotton.
That's got to be like a
I don't
dumb.
believe.
All right, y'all can continue. And if y'all want to talk about that, y'all can.
I was trying to understand what she was saying, other than was she
She
saying like
admitted that
her?
she admitted that her people were enslaved. She's full of
Oh,
shit. Yeah.
Can she prove that? Did she show any
No.
source?
That's the letter. That's the letter. Y'all wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
no. Oh,
She
no, no.
showed a letter of. Remember, she said that she's from here, that she's indigenous to this land, but she just showed a letter talking about her people being sold as
Wait,
slaves.
yeah, I stepped away. Could you show that again?
No, I gotta go downstairs. I'll show in a minute.
Okay, well, you go back upstairs. So she showed a letter from her people. I'm just trying to understand. Sean gotta be so stubborn. That's why we be bumping head. So Dulcinea thinks she's Aboriginal or something. I know her, but I don't know her stance like that. Not, you know. I know her, but I don't know her stance like that. Not, you know. Cause she always been cool with me too. So, but if the information is wrong, it's just wrong. Sean gotta hurry up and make them burgers and stay in one place. Dulcinea, if you hear me, you my girl, but you know, if that information is wrong, we just gonna correct you. Right? We still good. Sean, when you come back, somebody asking for the link. I don't know who that is.
Hey, Yadi Jones. Yeah, you wrong about that 1782. They actually, the Negroes, black African Americans, they've been calling themselves all that stuff in their own books, in their own publications since 1685, like way before your little date you threw up there. And even times before that, a lot of those different words you keep bringing up, Negro, black, all that existed before that. So your Dane Calloway information that you got is pathetic, and it got old. It been, you know what I'm saying, it had been smacked up already. So y'all just gonna keep repeating that for no reason. And this is why y'all can't go up against some of the people that y'all claim as opposition. Keep talking about they tricked y'all, and they lied to y'all, but y'all hanging out with them. That shit is weird. They tricked y'all, lied y'all, but they moderators in all y'all chats. Right? Y'all ain't got no beef with them. It's weird. So y'all just dancing with the same audacious information that y'all keep getting from Dan Calloway and the old man Supreme Chief Holiday. Then we find out Chief Holiday is from Nigeria. He was a Nigerian scammer. Like, come on, man. Now you got y'all wearing big fellas. Flamingo feathers, nigga. Y'all can't even change y'all information now. Y'all gotta run with the same stuff. Even y'all new one that y'all keep trying to push on us now. About America was Egypt. Like, dude, are y'all serious? Y'all wasn't even speaking the Cherokee language. Y'all most definitely ain't going to be speaking the Egyptian one. Like, come on, man. Gotta do better than that, Yachty Jones. Y'all wasn't talking about from the days of slavery. I mean, even that wouldn't even make sense. America was Egypt only in the days of slavery. That sound crazy. I mean, because slavery, the Ma'afa, as it was originally called, and it's ongoing today. Still, you know what I'm saying? It's still happening in places. It's been going down since 525 BCE. So you saying this was Egypt back then, in the time when the word Egypt didn't exist? Like, come on, man. Stuff y'all lay claim to and say is insane. I mean, you in the chat, you still not speaking the Egyptian language. Your name is not even Egyptian. Crazy. So now you got to drop that and find something new. I mean, why not just say America was really Rome, Italy? You'd be able to put up a better argument. Yeah, see how crazy you. Yeah, sound crazy now, don't it, y'all? This was Egypt, but you can't even speak the one word of the Egyptian
Oh,
language.
your son in the chat? Oh, your son in the chat? Yeah, yeah. Wait for the debate, and we better see sources at the debate.
Sources, yes.
Listen,
More pictures from Pinterest.
you saw that debate Sean had with that other guy? All he did was show video and half video and made up some stuff. I don't know. And he talked about he won. What he won? You get what I did. There's no water coming down like that. V note. Oh my God. Just L's everywhere. Sure. Now every time I hear V note, I'm gonna think of L's. You're gonna come with some BS now.
Nah, his real name is V not Oklahoman. That bullshit he trying to kick.
He should be embarrassed of himself. Man.
I wonder if the Abos is walking through their house right now with those curled up, pointy toe moccasins on, the ones that look like genie shoes.
And it be from China, because they are fake. Original one look. What?
Okay, okay. You got them misunderstood. They mock and sin.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. If you say it like that.
Not moccasins. They mock and sin. Just like they share a key to an apartment. Y'all will catch that one in a minute.
Yadi Jones, you should be the first. You should want to be the first one to show your CIB. You show yours, we gonna leave the rest of them alone. We ain't even go. We ain't even go after them no more. You show yours.
Whoever was on the panel earlier kicking that bullshit, I was driving to pick my daughter up, but I told them break out their CDIB, I'll show mine. I'll even show the Dawes Commission roll where my grandfather signed it. In other words, the roll number.
So, Voss, are you part Indian? That's what you saying?
Um,
I don't know your backstory.
the way I got that particular CDIB is not, how do I put this? It's combined through two branches of the family. There's one branch that there's no native ancestry, and then there's actually blood on another side. Does that make sense? But the CDIB is not connected to the blood side, and you can only have one. Did
So,
y'all get one point?
so
So this,
is a
so
family
this was
member?
a free. This was a free. This was a slave who got their CDIB. But then there's on my grandfather's side, I think it was his grandmother was full blooded Choctaw. But the one that signed his CDI on my grandmother's side, this is the factor side. He was in bondage at the time that he was released. He was in bondage to somebody in the Chickasaw Nation.
Okay. Yeah, I got family members who is Indian and like they mix too with black. But um because it's funny because they family member, that don't mean that's you too. Like that's way over there. That's cousins. But yeah.
Remember earlier when I was talking about they getting in the way of the freedmen with this conversation, and they was preventing people from getting it? Well, it's not like they. It's one of the excuses that could be used. But I got cousins that share the same grandfather that can't get their CDIB. So it, what I'm trying to get at is there's been a fight for those, and it's, I'm trying not to cuss, but there's a lot of bullshit that took place in the past that prevented it. So when you see a lot of these people fighting to get acknowledged into these said nations, none of them are saying we're the real Native American. None of them are saying we was always here. They're just simply arguing that, hey, we were supposed to, at the end of the day, we're supposed to have dual citizenship. And they do it because it does come with some incentives. There's no checks given. You're not going to, if you went and got your CDIB tomorrow, you're not getting 40 acres in the mule. But if you live in the district, you might get free school supplies for your kids, access to free medical. You get where I'm going? Like there's incentives there. It's not a get out of poverty free card, but there's some incentives on the table.
So how do they even go about, like, how do they treat their citizens today?
I didn't hear all of your question. I heard how do they go about the citizen?
No, y'all was saying how do they treat their citizens today? Like you got
Um, that's too much of a individualistic question because I'm not gonna lie and say that Native people aren't racist, but all Native people aren't racist. You get what I'm trying to say by that? And then there's
yeah.
nuances to that. You might be a tribal member and you might just be a citizen. And if you're a citizen, at the end of the day, it's really no huge difference. It's just dual citizenship. Uh, and American pop culture still remains dominant. So you're not going to see a huge difference. But if you live in the jurisdiction of one, there's incentives there, but it's it's growing. Let me say it that way. Like for example, the Chickasaws are trying to implement a lot of their indigenous culture and teach it to the best of their abilities. But at the end of the day, you're gonna see natives running around screaming they blood and dropping the N word on you. But then you're gonna see some that's acting completely European. So it's very hard to ask how do they treat them. Now, if you work for them, you might see more of a difference there. Like if you're a citizen of said tribe and you work for the tribe, and that could be various things. There's they got so much stuff. You work at the hospital. You could be somebody that's in charge of keeping the culture alive, or you could just be working at a gas station. Like there's a plethora of careers out there. You could be a janitor, but if you work for the nation, there's extreme benefits to that. So it just depends. It just is going to depend on that individual. They still are humans and going to do what humans do. Y'all forgive me for a second. I'm disappear for a moment. And I'm getting my daughter something for her birthday. And I'll be back in a second.
Already. Happy birthday. That's right, Kevin Troy. Yep. Aboriginals looked at nothing like the original one. Most definitely. Didn't look like him. Original one can't even speak None of the languages. He can't speak Yamasee, Choctaw, Chata, little tree, big tree. He can't even do the Batman signal. He don't even know how to do the Indian smoke signal. So that's how we know you're not one of the original ones. Original one. You got to change your name now. If that's your name, and that's the doctrine that you running around here with, you most definitely fail. It's a serious L, sir. At this point, you most definitely got to show us your green card. Only way they'll believe you, original one. You gotta prove it to them. You can't just say, go read a book about us. Like, nah, you got to show me the book about you. Y'all don't ever got no family photos. Y'all don't even got pictures of y'all family from the 1990s. You know what I'm saying? So right there, you know what I'm saying, when y'all get to talking about grandma said information, like, nah. Show us some of y'all family hangouts, cookouts, whatever y'all was doing in the 80s and the 90s. Because I'm pretty sure none of that shit involved them wearing no feathers.
I don't believe nobody was slaves, but the people our ancestors drawed on the walls. And all the other shit made up, but I play along to beat people up.
Yeah, man, it was prisoners of wars, man. Ain't no fucking ifs, ands, or buts about it. We even got American Indians enslaving other American Indians, but it wasn't no chattel slavery. It was they could become part of that chieftain. This shit is documented. What the hell?
My family are Negroes in a will that the will is being given from an auntie to a nephew, and these the people that they associated with. So I just want y'all opinions on this letter. Letter from John Hodges Drake to Shadrick Fluellen. To Mr. Fluellen near Warrington, Georgia. Cotton.
I don't believe.
Can we get a copy of that letter? I need to see it.
You don't need a copy of the letter.
What
They were slaves. She proved our point.
Oh, okay.
They were Negro slaves. Remember, she was arguing that she wasn't a slave, that her people been here. So we don't need a copy of the letter. She killed herself.
I just want to check if it was legit, because sometimes people could type up.
She put the letter. She put the letter on the screen.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
and it was real. It was legit. I'm just saying, but
we can
like
find it. We can get the letter. That's not a problem.
Okay,
Getting the letter is not a problem.
Okay.
It's a letter from John Hodges. It's the John Hodges Drake letter. You could Google that.
He said it's one of her family members, though, right?
No. John Hodges Drake is the guy writing to another guy about buying and selling slaves.
So
her
how did
family.
Okay.
She's saying that the Negroes in the letter are her relatives.
Okay.
We don't. Yeah, she killed herself. We don't need nothing else.
Okay.
They were owned by one of the following. So it don't matter about. We don't need nothing else from her.
Okay. So what was her point? She just proved that she was a Negro, her people.
Pretty much.
I thought she was trying to say something else.
Nah, she ain't trying to say nothing else. She was asking them their opinion about something. And then that started the whole thing, because then they started saying, well, don't say, oh no, you might be African, they start saying that, like, what's his name? Sachi. Sachi started saying that. All in a while,
Yeah.
Everybody on there is fucking African. So I don't even understand why the
Sometimes you can look at features. Just look at the person and hello.
nah.
We know. I mean, smart people know what they look like. We ain't playing play.
Nah. So just basically the letter end all be all. She African galore. Plus she already took a DNA test.
What her DNA test said?
It was on Sinetta.
Oh,
Yeah, she's like 90% African.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Right, exactly. So like I don't even know why she even trying to fight anything. She tried to say that don't look, you know how they always do, don't look at the DNA now. Now something wrong with it.
Also hers is like smoke signal.
Right.
I'm trying to
Somebody
figure out
asking
they
for the link, Sean.
fascination.
I don't know if that's your people or not.
Who is it asking for it?
Ava.
Oh, that's Willie.
Oh.
Yeah, they do got a weird
I mean, bro, how many
fascination.
times I gotta send a link if you already had it, bro?
I think sometimes it kick you off. Because it kicked me
Hit the
off.
back button and sit your ass in the back till I come back, nigga.
You see? Now we're going to get smart right there. I had to stop myself.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need nothing from them. We can get the letter though. It's easy work. Hold on, I'll be right back.
What up, though?
Crazy. They would rather have European DNA than African. These some real Michael Langston, man.
There's some high level YouTube hate.
Some real top cat Michael Langston. Golden Lords. Niggas with blonde hair.
Hey, who was y'all talking about earlier? The person who showed their DNA on Sinetas. Who was y'all talking about earlier?
Dulcinea.
Oh, the pseudo queen. Oh, okay. My bad. Hell, she said the other day her family was Creole. I'm like, how you not? Wait a minute, because how you not African?
Yeah, because Creole is African, Native American, and European DNA.
Yeah, I'm like, how you pull the Creole part and but you still not African, and your DNA is showing you super African.
Because part of the Creole language is a mixture of French and one of the African languages.
Man, every last one of them that they DNA done popped up somewhere. They done got their head split to the. One of them was 125% African. Go figure that one. Y'all didn't see that show when Ling Ling added up his stuff, and it came to 125%.
He said
Hey, no,
125.
That
no,
was
I
the
missed that.
man. Me and Sean was laughing so hard. I said, "How the fuck he got a whole other 25% for somewhere else?"
Dude.
He was more African than he was Chinese. Remember, I don't know if y'all even know who that retard is that wear the little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle mask.
Yeah, I
Y'all
remember
ever
him.
see?
Yeah, we got on him before about the Chinese mess.
I went and bought me one from the dollar store just to so I could clown his ass. But one day he was talking to not a coincidence, and he added up his stuff. He was like, I'm at 120 some percent African. I'm like, how you get that high? Like somebody lying here.
Yeah, he probably wasn't counting it up right.
No, he can't add. They stupid. You ask them what's 3 times 3, they always gonna say 49.
Yeah, because they claim they never went to school, so they always say they lived out in the wild.
Man, them motherfuckers can survive. Dog, they don't even have a clue how brutal it is out there, them sticks. They'll die. They'll be dead in a week.
They most definitely ain't living off grid nowhere in the state of Mississippi.
They term of living off grid is they can't pay their phone bill or the internet.
And they always on, I mean, they on YouTube constantly, so
Yeah, but I can't
I
listen.
don't know.
I was going over on Smoke Channel every night battling with them, but I can't do that. I can't do that no more. I'm investing too
I
much
don't know
time.
how y'all do it.
Nah, I'm when they get to the point where they yelling at the top of their lungs and that what's that one dude named Saucy? I can't. I don't have time for that.
Saucy. Damn.
Yeah, Saucy or Saucy or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
And you get to calling me out my name.
certified.
I be done bought me a plane ticket to come where you at. So I had to
Yeah,
I had to
certified.
stop.
His name is Certified Sausage.
Man, he's so garbage.
Straight garbage.
I mean, they all garbage. Even the ones that try to act like
Yeah,
they intellectual. Like, dude, did you just hear what you just said?
yeah, that one he's mixed. His mama is a white lady.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah,
So why he in the conversation?
no,
He should be somewhere else. He
Cause
should
he
be
making it claim that he trying to avoid all the shit, the black and the white.
Lord.
the best way to do that is to stay Indian.
He trying to avoid all the bullshit. I'm somebody ain't nobody know I was. But I had to give Shashan credit. He dedicated to busting their heads open. Cause he be over there faithfully.
For real.
Yeah, they got me
Younger.
Shashan
blocked and
puts
all they can.
Mm.
that's why I got other names I gotta navigate. That's why when Mika, you was like, who is this Ava? I, I was hoping Sean didn't say my damn name. He
Now
did.
he what? Not everybody know. Damn, you gotta change your name again. Sorry about that.
Now if I change again, my daughter start crying.
Oh. Yeah, Sean been strong on this for maybe 5 years. I don't know. It's been a long time.
Now it's been a couple of them that then kind of like got away from it. It's a very small percentage, probably less than 0.1%. But it's a couple of them that ain't making that claim no more that they Indian or Indian. Now they just claiming to be the N word.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
But I'm gonna tell you, what I do hate. I hate is misinformation. And I heard Wale say something the other day, and I'm gonna, dang, you just bang that dude door on his truck. I'll cuss your little ass out, you little bastard. Um, oh, he's banging it on his door too, man. I get out my truck and couldn't be me. Sorry about that. Wale said some stuff the other day. He said that the term African was not used 100 years ago. And I swear, if I wasn't in the car with my kids, I was gonna go on that panel and go ham on him. Why are you saying that? Because that's a complete lie.
Oh, guy, hit the link. Sure need to pin the link.
Right then, Sean Punk ass talking about the link on there. Why I gotta keep putting the link? No, it ain't on there.
Yeah, sometimes the string kick you off, and we gotta wait on Sean.
Yeah, why he out there burning them pork chops? Did y'all do y'all fireworks the other day?
Please, I don't celebrate them holidays, them pagan holidays. You heard about that dude that blew his hands off?
Yeah, I saw that this morning. Like
That was
that,
disgusting.
it happens. The dummies do it every year. Like, what y'all think is gonna happen? What you think is gonna happen if you hold on to this fireworks? That's why it got a wick on it, so that you don't have it in your hand.
Yeah, but some firecracker are illegal, and I don't know. Did they, because of stuff like that.
And not over here in Michigan. This anything goes now.
Oh, good. Funny.
See, the 4th of July, a lot of people get jacked up on the 4th of July because while popping and banging, dudes around here be working their little beefs out. Like, oh, you did something to my mama, they go over there and shoot your house up on the 4th of July because you ain't gonna hear the gunshot.
I asked Dosanaya would she debate Sean. She said no, Sean is too mean. If he was nicer, yeah.
Yeah, Yachty Jones can't hit the panel. Yeah, he do that. It's over. The cat will be out of the bag. Everybody go find out he's one of the swirlers also. Ain't that right, Yachty Jones? Remember when they doxed you, found out about you and your white woman, and her two kids that she came to y'all relationship with?
Yachty, let Yachty hit the panel. We could talk to him. Sean don't have to talk to him because they have a debate, but we could like interview him. I don't even know him. I just try to get to know what's going on.
That's probably why he ain't finna come up here. Cause, you know, the last time that shit ended real bad for him. He found out about his white woman.
Oh,
that's how it always ends with some of them.
He trying to talk about Shah degree. He got a degree. Ain't no such thing as a man or woman's degree, dumbass. And you don't know shit about STEM. You running around here talking about Shah ain't got a degree in STEM. You ain't got a degree in STEM, and you don't know shit about STEM. Or your ass won't be so goddamn pseudo.
who hit the panel? I can't even see their icon.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Man, this cabbage is smoked out. When I say this cabbage smoked out, you can taste the hickory. It's smoking.
Okay, you don't have to tease that, Sean. Jeez. How that mushroom burger taste?
I ain't got no mushroom burgers.
Oh, okay. He
I
was
just
joking.
got cabbage. I got cabbage, corn, smoked cabbage, corn, and potatoes. I put my potatoes on the grill, my corn. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you eat that's what you are, a vegan, or are you eating healthy? What is going
I'm
on?
just pescatarian. I just ain't eating. I ain't eating no.
Me too. Same here.
Willie fell off.
Yeah, that's your stream.
Nah, it's Willie. Willie phone. Cause he trying to listen to Smoke Signal.
Are they live?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, play it. Let me see what they talking about. Oh, they could probably find out.
Yo, my bad. My phone keep ringing. My bad.
See, you talking about it's the stream? Nah, his phone kept ringing.
Okay, got
Yeah,
that.
he got curfew. He was supposed to
No,
be at
I had to
home
go.
5 minutes ago.
Shut up. I had to go back 2 pages to get back on here.
Stop lying.
I ain't got a lot of your motherfucking ass for what?
All you do is lie.
That's a goddamn
Just
lie.
like your master teacher.
See, this the shit I be talking about, Mika. This the shit I be
Nah.
talking about right here.
Listen, I understand. I had to deal with this for years, so I understand. I feel
You don't
your pain.
understand nothing. Shut your
I
ass up.
feel your pain. You see right there?
But
You see
see,
right
he
there?
don't get them Abos that type of energy though,
You're a
Mika. You
damn
see
lie. Now you just made that up.
it? You just made some shit about me.
Nah, I didn't.
See,
Did I or
drop
did
the link.
you?
Somebody said drop the link. Oh,
I
you
already
did.
dropped the link.
Oh, okay.
That's Ogun. Peace, 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 brother.
Sean,
Yes, sir.
what up, bro?
Nothing much. What's up with you?
Name Yoda. Whatever that some big name is.
Oh, who is this? Who that? That's Yoda?
Nah, that's Ogun.
Oh,
That's definitely not Yodi. Yodi.
Yodi. Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Ogun.
This nigga dropped out of high school, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. He had to get a GED.
He can barely read.
Mm-hmm.
So how the fuck is he on here debating?
Bruh. His first conversation ever, we revealed that he didn't graduate high school because I asked him. It's the Abo thing, bro. You can't be an Abo unless you dropped out of high school or went to jail and got your master's in pseudoisms.
So who just got out of prison? I heard y'all say earlier somebody just got out of prison.
That was the other Abo dude from Louisiana. Talking about he from Uptown, New Orleans. His name is Hayak or some shit.
So was he a Mardi Gras Indian?
Yeah. He said he just got out of Angola. He was out
Okay.
there to see murder.
No, he's a Native American Indian.
Huh?
Huh? Wait a minute, huh?
Stop it.
I'm
You heard
confused.
He a
you
Mardi
heard
Gras Indian.
no, you heard what's his name come on here and say that he wasn't a Native American, he was an American Indian from Mississippi, a Mississippian. Didn't he say he was a Mississippian, Mika?
Who you talking about? Green pill?
I don't know what pill he was. Abortion pill. That's what the fuck he should have been.
Tight shit. For real. No cap. Dumbass nigga.
That motherfucker
What
said
the
he said he was
what
a
the fuck is a miss?
Mississippian Native American, and that a lot of tribes were exiled and deleted from history. So I'm like, how the fuck did you
What's up,
become that
man?
then?
Okay. All right.
Dude on the phone.
Yeah, now he in the trap.
You
Oh.
talking
Yeah.
smoke signal called him.
Nah, that was
Now
CeeLo Green. That was
that
CeeLo Green. He
crazy,
part of the
man.
dungeon.
That
He done.
crazy.
He part of the dungeon family.
Mississippi is last in education.
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi is last in healthcare. I'm not listening to no nigga that they got out of prison. Or from Mississippi.
Or Alabama.
He said he a Mississippian, the tribe
It depends.
Mississippian.
It depends
But
on
depending
that
on which
one.
part of Alabama. I got you.
Yeah, right. Right. Yeah. That's why I be asking, bro, like, okay, where these niggas from? You know, down there, like, who your people is. You know how we do, son. Like, nigga, who
Mm-hmm.
your people is? Where you from?
Yodi
Type shit.
people from the South.
That's the nigga that sound like goddamn not coincidence, ain't it?
There you go.
Because at
That's
first I
him.
thought that was not coincident trolling. Because
Yeah.
the nigga sound so stupid. So I was like, bro, that gotta be not coincident, just bullshit fucking with Sean. Making the show, hype up
Mm-hmm.
the show. Like, no, man, this a real idiot. But bro, you gotta understand these niggas that work in the Amazon warehouses and shit, brainwashing these goddamn little 22, 23-year-old folk. You know how that shit is, man. Nigga goddamn. I seen this nigga Top Cat, this nigga with the red pills and the Sinetta crew standing on top of Stone Mountain, the biggest Confederate memorial in the goddamn world, talking about there was a fucking Indian burial ground.
What? Red pill?
Nigga, yeah, the pills, nigga, the New York niggas.
Came to the South and
Bro.
claimed that some shit down here Man, they stupid.
These niggas was standing on the top of Stone Mountain. You know Stone Mountain. Your ass be
Well,
in
yeah,
and
I
out
done
of
been to
Atlanta.
Stone Mountain
Right,
several
right.
times.
You be in and out of Atlanta. Standing on top of that motherfucker talking about that bitch was an Indian burial ground.
Bro, he's
Home of the
stupid.
Ku Klux Klan, bro.
Home of the Ku Klux Klan is an Indian burial ground. Make that make sense.
Bro. I yeah. I, I don't know, bro. That shit just be so. Mm, I just hate how this shit done got legs like that. You know what I mean? And y'all don't
Mhm.
get, like with y'all, bro. I ain't got the patience. I listen to shit, but y'all nigga be putting in the work. It be pissing me off, bro, because these niggas they not
Right.
formidable opponents.
Nah,
You
they
get
ain't.
what I'm saying, bro? Like once you smoke a nigga to sleep, it don't
Mm.
be, it be, I support it, listen, cause I don't be doing shit. But it don't be fun no more, bro. You get what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? Like they don't have no renowned information. You get what I'm saying? Like they ain't
Mhm.
even entertaining. Like Vino, this nigga got a speech impediment, right? And oh man, it just be bad, bro. It be bad. Like these niggas ain't even fun pseudo. You know what I mean, bro? They ain't
And
even.
he said he 3 old me.
Oh,
Vino.
when?
He said on the panel.
Not that debate. Miko hosted. I mean,
Yeah.
moderated. Bro, the nigga didn't even understand what you were saying, bro. They don't even have reading comprehension.
Bro, he said he fucked Sean up.
That's what
And
he said.
teams.
And then he said beat up Sarnetto.
Oh, he
Oh
got
man.
he got
But
clout on him.
bro, when you got a learning disability and you a little slow, they think, yo. That what wrong with a lot of these dudes, bro. They a little slow. Like for real, they probably had real high fevers when they were little. Or caught COVID or some shit and fucked up their brain.
They ain't a little slow. See, you giving him too much credit.
I mean, Vino at least can read, but that other guy, he can't read at all.
No, if
I'm
you'd have
like,
heard Vino, no, listen. If you'd have heard Vino trying to read today, listen, I'm sitting in the truck in the
yeah, bro,
parking lot, and
he kind of,
I'm in, he trying to say the word ostracized. That shit had me laughing so goddamn hard today, Sean. I
and that's an
said,
easy word, ostracize, yo. And I got a thick ass accent. I can't pronounce a lot of shit, but I can damn say ostracize. Shit.
listen, he fucked that word up so bad that I didn't even know what the fuck he was trying to say because I wasn't looking at the screen. I was listening. I said, damn, what the fuck is he trying to say? This Sean said, bro, that word is ostracized. I said, this is a goddamn shame right here. This is
Oh
sad.
man. Son, did Smoke Signal Auntie say they were African or some shit? Don't y'all
Yep.
got that
His
information?
Yep.
whole family say they descendants of slaves except for him.
Yeah. He said he
Yeah.
get to arguing with his auntie all the time.
He an old janky prison nigga too, ain't old,
Yep. He ain't got no education.
methamphetamine nigga. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
A
his
lot of these
auntie's
niggas
supposed to be
junkies, bro.
his
Mhm.
auntie's supposed to be the family record keeper, and he telling her she wrong.
Yeah. I remember this shit, son. Y'all used to be on these nigga talk. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like that nigga, Miko. Miko probably remember him. That other nigga I be asking you about, bro. Who did the DNA test? Who came
Mika,
on Garfield Panel
Mika
Ling
the
about
Ling.
apple,
5 years
Mika
ago?
the
Nah,
apple,
bro.
Mika the apple
No.
whisperer.
Nah, bro. This nigga, he popular now, bro. The nigga
Oh,
came on Garfield. What his
AP,
name? Yep. I think that's him, bro.
Aboriginal Power.
The
I,
nigga did the
Or
nigga
Chief
did the
Holiday.
DNA test. Nah, I think it Aboriginal Power. It one of them nigga, bro. One of them niggas sound like they drunk. That's the one. The nigga sound like he drunk all the time.
Oh,
JJ.
no, he talking about Top Cat.
No,
Nah, bro. No, no, no,
Aboriginal
no, no,
power.
no.
But you said
Ab-
he famous. Famous where?
well, not
I mean,
famous, man. You know,
Oh,
got the views and
okay.
shit.
famous. Who's famous?
That's all they doing it for is to get that little some views and a little bit of money from 65 cents from YouTube. That's all they
Yeah,
looking to do.
cause that nigga been around before Top Cat. See, Top Cat's he a late comer.
Yeah, Aboriginal power and A1 thought they were Moors.
Right, bro. Yes. Yeah, bro. Right. And them niggas switched that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
You
one that had
know,
the debate, and Big Juicy was clowning him out. I ain't pay for this debate to hear no more shit. That's when them. That's what you talking
Yeah,
about,
Big Juice. Yeah,
these niggas just gained steam, man, with COVID came. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Cause everybody was just at the house, chilling,
making up shit.
making up shit.
They were making up plenty of shit.
these, these niggas ain't had no jobs in 2019, 2020.
Right.
son? Man,
COVID ain't real. All kind of stupid shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all something funny. Part of my family was claiming we was Indian, right? That damn DNA test of mine came back.
Yep.
I laid all that shit to rest. Don't y'all say that no more.
Where
Unless
your folk from? Where your fam from?
Georgia and Florida, but
Oh, well,
we
what
live in
part though?
Detroit.
Oh, okay.
But we live in Detroit, but Georgia and Florida on both sides, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when my DNA test came back, there was zero,
Oh
zero
well.
percent,
Hell
zero,
no.
not a 1% or a
Zero.
10%, zero. I told him, I said, we ain't gotta have this conversation no more.
But bro, to be honest, like it's some niggas like round there, right there, that Georgia Florida line. You might see, you know what I'm saying? You might meet an old native motherfucker. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
But
But in this case, it
not
ain't.
they ain't, yeah, no, right. I'm saying they ain't these motherfuckers. You get what I'm saying? So like it's some native people out here. Like for real, like else. Nigga real native person, bro. These niggas fugazi, man. Like that's why I asked you about the nigga from New Orleans, Sean. That nigga a Mardi Gras Indian. But Mardi Gras Indians say they African though.
Right. They say they're African for sure.
Yeah. They say they African. Anyway.
He don't know. He don't know what he want to be, bro. He just, he going along with some shit.
Yeah, I got you. Yo. Man, like I say, I always tell you, man, my hat's off to you, boy. You got the patience of Job. I wish these
Until
nigga would. I wish these nigga would have a formidable opponent, so it can be. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
bro? 'Cause you be blitzing these niggas out, man. And
Real.
once you do your first slide,
So
nigga be like, I'm
the
sorry, what's that?
top dog.
They don't want to have no conversation with me.
Uh, mm,
I mean, he did the unthinkable. He let Vino go for like 25, 30 minutes when
Right.
Vino was on.
That's the
I
one Mika
fell asleep.
hosted. Right. Uh-huh. That's the one Mika
I
hosted.
who?
listen.
Who?
Vino was
Oh,
murdering himself so bad. I dozed off like a couple times.
did you host that one, Mika?
Yeah, she was up here for the V note.
Yo,
Yeah, that dude only show videos.
that what I'm saying. Yeah, bro, like no primary, like nigga,
No,
what?
it wasn't. What kind of presentation was that? It was bad.
And he's showing his videos.
And
Damn, I
top.
forgot the family he showed. And what's so crazy, Sean? I think that my cousin though. Well, my mama, I think that my mama don't feel. The people he showed, I can't remember. I can't remember that shit. I don't be
Wait,
digesting
you
that
saying
shit
you
like
related
that.
to
But
Dino? I'm about to. You saying you related to him? Oh
no,
shit!
no, the people he showed, I think
That's
that my
what I
mama them
heard. That's what I
cousins.
heard.
But that was it. 'Cause he showed some people in Georgia, right, or South Carolina. I don't remember that shit. Yeah. Mhm. And boy, my family far from motherfucking goddamn. Well,
But
my
then
mama
today,
go crazy.
but then today he come on the panel today. I think he was upset because Sean asked him to read. I think he was a
They
little
can't
upset about
read.
that
They
because
can't read, bro.
he told Sean, no, I don't feel like reading. I'm like, what?
But you a goddamn researcher or a goddamn scholar. But you, I ain't never heard no historian say they ain't feel like reading. What the fuck?
Then, then he turned around and said, what did he say, Mika? He said that the Portuguese was the originators of the word Negro.
Uh-huh. He
Huh?
said something, baby.
He blew his face off right there.
You're right.
So then
Hey,
when
bro.
Sean so when Sean pull up the word, the first thing come up in the etymology of it is Portuguese. Bam, out of Africa.
Bro, you see, bro, these nigga ain't formidable opponents to this man. Like, that shit just crazy, cuz. Like, oh, sir, I get it. You know, for the entertainment and for, for the people that really
I,
want to know.
yeah, the people could learn the
Yeah, right, right, right. I get it.
What? But you're not learning from their side. You're only gonna learn from Sean's side. You ain't learning
Right.
shit on from their
right.
side.
But maybe somebody would
And
pick up
then
something.
sometimes I be feeling like, I'm gonna be honest, like I be feeling like bro really just wasted time. Like, bro, don't even be showing these nigga this heat. You feel me, bro? Cause you be having heat. Niggas ain't got that shit like that. But I don't know, man.
No, he should show them the heat. They don't know what to do with it. It'll burn them.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, bro. Yo, you right. You right.
Well, sometimes
But
you got to get the little people first until you get up to the top.
the top
But
not
then
showing up.
they ain't gonna
Any,
show up though, Mika.
anytime
They
you
ain't gonna do
call
nothing but start cussing. Fuck,
right,
nigga. What side, nigga? Like, come on, bro.
listen, the top is what? Dane Calloway and the other dude, Top Rat. I beat Top Rat up on Sonetta and I just asked him one simple question. Can you speak your indigenous language?
That nigga
You
don't
know what
even go over there.
you know what he said? I can speak some of it, but I ain't fluent with it. Well, get to speaking then.
Yeah.
Hop to it. And somebody clipped it and tried to clown me on it. And I'm like, dude, did y'all not hear what he just said? He's can't he's not fluent with it, but he can speak some of it, but he ain't speaking none of it. Come
The
on.
day got down, the day Raw Born and Dane Calloway was supposed to have a debate on Clubhouse. Raw Born were ready. Dane came in there. Ain't you a motherfucking blood? I know some niggas in New York finna get you. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? Like, this nigga go to some whole different politics shit. Like, yeah, you a lame, my nigga.
That's a distraction to avoid his pseudo-ness.
Yep,
Because he know once he gets exposed, it's over with.
yep.
So he start a fight or a beef to get away from the exposure. That's all. That's easy. That's easy work. What he need to do is he need to be in the sun more often. He look like a straight up albino.
Who, Dane Calloway? I thought that nigga was dark skin, big ass nigga like that.
No,
That ain't about my color.
nah, he way lighter
Yeah.
than you, Sean.
Mm. I thought it was light skin.
He is. I'm saying he way lighter. He like he a dang on what I just say
Now y'all nigga talking about Top Cat. Top Cat a
no,
old light
no
skinned nigga, ain't he?
Top Cat old country bunking ass. I'm talking
Country.
about Dane Calloway with them little cheap ass braids he had his head. looking
Man,
like
that's
a
a fake. Man, that's a fake accent. Tell him, Sean. Nigga don't talk like that.
Right.
Man,
who you
Sean
talking
from the man, Sean from the dirt country. Bro,
Country.
yeah, that's a fake accent. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Texas nigga do not talk like that.
Yeah, Top can't get that fake Texas accent
That
and
shit
be
fake,
talking
bro.
some bullshit. I be like, dog, where y'all get this shit from?
Man,
Like,
Sean don't got the video when he was talking about he was African.
What I'm trying to tell you is
Oh
that
no,
the
that Vino.
people from Florida, my peoples in Florida, the Seminoles are not yellow. My peoples, Ogun, my peoples is straight from the soil. We've been in the Americas.
This
We've
shit
been,
sounds so
we've been in
crazy, bro.
the Americas.
That
and
shit
his people
sounds so
a year
crazy.
ago, his people was bow legs and what was the other dude name that was
He switched
still in the
five
turtles?
characters. He switched
What was the
five characters.
what was the dude name that was still in the turtles? What was his name?
Bowlegs. He was damn nigga name sound like a Abraham. Uh, that's one of them. Bowlegs and Abraham is two of the people he was claiming.
Yeah, y'all had to be on Q channel when Donnie got hold of Vino over there. Man, I laughed for 3 days behind that shit.
Q.
Q
Man.
Butter. Q Butter.
Okay, butter. Okay.
Vino was over there one day in the chat talking shit, and somebody told him to hit the panel. He hit the panel, and then True Story hit the panel, and it just went ugly. And I ain't never heard True Story come unhooked like this. He called Vino every name under the book, and I was driving from up North Michigan coming back down to Detroit. That shit had me laughing for 3 days.
Willie, what is your Bantu language? Can you speak your Bantu language? You say
That
you're
why
from Africa, but you're not from Africa. You're from the Americas, Willie. You and not a coincidence and Sean P. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all come on up
yeah.
here, y'all say all of these things, and then you believe in DNA, and you think that you're fucking African, and you don't know your Bantu language.
Just crazy shit like that, bro. Come on, man. Oh, them niggas, man, bro. Like y'all niggas can claim a native tribe in North Carolina. And I just jumped right there because the Lundy. And then, bro, them folk doing their DNA test. Get what? Most of them cripples.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I don't know what's up
Just
with
leave the
them.
Gullah people out that shit, cuz. That's on my mammy side. Shit. My folk done right up from Wilmington. And we ain't never been talking about no damn Native
That's it,
American.
T. You like not a coincidence. You get up here and you start all these shit talking on these panels with your fucking African kumbayas, and y'all start saying all kinds of stupid shit, and none of y'all can tell us where you come from specifically. Or you can't speak the language of their people, and you don't have the evidence. Yet we know that DNA is fake. Yes, I took a DNA test just to show you how fake the DNA test was. I said,
Huh?
what the fuck? Yeah, he
What
said
the
that.
what the fuck? That's crazy, bro.
That
He
motherfucker
said he took a DNA test to
125,
prove that the DNA test was fake.
and that motherfucker 125% African.
So I be asking,
Oh
so
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
asked the
yeah.
nigga,
I got 76. I got 74% West African, 26% European, and 14% Native American, and 6% Chinese. And not a coincidence, killed him with that one. How you got 124%?
I thought he was joking. That happened for real?
Yes.
Yeah.
That
It was
shit
on not a
happened for
coincidence
Mika.
panel. Yeah.
Mika,
Oh,
motherfucker
I
fell.
thought it was a joke.
No,
Mika,
no.
I fell on the fucking floor laughing with that shit.
Wow.
You ever laugh so hard your stomach start hurting?
Yeah.
He was
That was one of
pissed.
them moments.
He wouldn't show us the DNA either.
He showed one, Sean.
He
He
wasn't
showed
showing
one.
us that shit for nothing. That motherfucker tried to hide that shit. He would not show that DNA.
He showed one, bro. He down showed one, bro.
Because he know if he showed that DNA, we doubled down got him.
Like, bro, I don't know,
We
Sean.
got
Like, for
him
me,
just off
like,
what he
bro,
already said, but
right. Like, I don't understand, like, how they demonize the Pan-African shit, right? So, like, for me, bro, I don't classify as a Pan-African. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'd have
right.
been to Africa, with 5 or 6 times. Well, probably 10. You know, doing big. I don't know, bro. I just feel like that shit just what's the word I'm looking for? Just some troll shit. A Tyreek Nasheed
Right.
talking point. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like nigga, if you knew
FBA.
what I know, my nigga, you would be trying to get business in Nigeria, my nigga. Like, what, fucking 6 billion people in that motherfucker?
Come
And
on, man.
then by goddamn, they projecting, bro, about what, 2035, it's gonna be fucking 8 billion people under the age of 35 or some shit. Like, my nigga, is you crazy? Like, who the fuck don't want? But you know, bro, we like our money. You know how we live a certain type of way. I forgot these niggas, goddamn, yeah, these niggas, yeah, spending me. Yeah, I like to find things in life.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Man, some of them motherfuckers be
For my
online for
daughter.
some of them motherfuckers be online for 72 hours.
Yo, too
And
much
I'm like,
internet.
where the fuck is your woman at?
Right shit.
Shit, dang,
Right, bro.
you
Where the
seen that
fuck is your
dude?
But mine
You
ain't
seen
going
it?
for it, boy.
Where the fuck is your family at where you can sit in front of this motherfucking computer for 72 hours?
Damn, that's crazy. For real, bro?
Man, I swear, that dude Soup, whatever his fucking name is, I went out of town, he was on there, did what I was doing out of town, I click on there, he on the motherfucker by himself, talking to himself. Then we fly home, I click on there again, he's still on it. I said,
Still
damn,
on that motherfucker.
where
Yo,
the
right,
fuck,
right.
where the fuck your woman at? Mine
Yo.
would have knocked a hole in the computer.
Yeah. Boy, what? Shh. Y'all will hear that motherfucker in the background in a minute.
That's why I don't be live
Yeah.
that much, bro. When I get live, I just do it for a while, and then I'm gonna be
Right.
quiet for
I know
about a
what you're
week.
saying. Yo. Shit, nigga
Them
be
dudes is
busy.
crazy.
Bro, even if I ain't busy, I ain't on that motherfucker. Shit. I be having shit going on. My daughter, raising my daughter up and shit.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah,
I got.
no.
I'm finna show Mika. I'm finna show Mika the real.
Okay. I'm a mute.
Nah, you ain't got. I ain't ready yet. I let you know. When my screen share, you know I'm getting ready to.
But when Mika catch you in real life, she gonna pop your motherfucking ass.
I ain't gonna do nothing.
Look, he said that real low.
Bro, you know how
She
long
ain't
the
gonna do
fuck been
nothing.
going at it, man?
Right. You peeped that Mika, he was like, she ain't gonna do nothing. She ain't gonna do nothing. Cause I'm gonna be
Yes.
running. I'm gonna take
Now
off
how
running.
long them folk been going at it, boy?
She gonna stay in her place. What you mean?
Hey, Mika come in the chat and be like, what's
She
up?
gonna stay in
He
her
call
place.
her big head, all types of shit.
Hold on, bro. I ain't mean to jump the subject. Miko, that nigga Sinetta is a real lunatic, ain't
Yo, he got this chick going crazy because he keep telling people crazy shit like he want to ask me.
that nigga's a lunatic, ain't it, boy? That
Yeah,
nigga, yeah,
but
that old nigga
yeah,
crazy.
he's nuts. Of course he does. That's why I can't deal with him. Something is wrong with him. It's like a whole
Yep.
mental ill case all over.
Especially if y'all seen what happened the other day. I was
That's
like,
what I'm talking about. That's what
I
I'm
was like,
talking about.
I was like, yo, he clowning.
Dude said I want to have sex with him. Like, what? I don't want HIV. You crazy?
Man, when you said that shit, bro, I fell out.
Yo, I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, yo, he tripping right now. I was like, damn, what Mika do? What Mika do to him?
No. And yo, and his homegirl is going mad. Like, oh, you want my food? You want nigga, you bitch?
But when old boy was on the train, though, that's weird right there. That's some weird shit.
What's Sean trying to look for?
I think he just found it.
Y'all hear it?
Yeah, we hear it.
Yeah, we get it.
Y'all hear it?
Yeah, I don't hear nothing now.
Hey, Vasa back in the back.
I heard it when he first was playing. I don't hear nothing now.
Because his own channel just muted him.
Well, you should have muted in the beginning when we was talking. Sean, can you hear her?
Is he playing song? I don't see nothing.
He stopped. I don't know what.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, let by also. He said he in the bed. My nigga Bayasa. Only nigga in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I said the other day, I said, dang, Mika used to kick with old boy. He hot about that.
Yeah, I
no.
used to kick. No, yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking about some stuff. Yeah, his homegirl going mad. So I had to move away from that. All these mental ill people, you just gotta be careful who you associate yourself with.
Yeah. Any nigga sick with HIV, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, but at that age, he shouldn't be clowning like that, though. I mean, he like, what, almost 70, ain't he?
Hell yeah.
Cause see over here, you get the clown like that, these little cats will come get at your ass. Like all that wordplay. They don't play that shit over here. And I'm like, I don't even want to get in that shit because he ain't gonna talk to me crazy like that.
Yeah, but he mental ill, so you know how they be getting down.
I can get mental ill too.
You don't want to be in that space because you don't want nobody messing up your life over some crazy dude on the internet.
Yeah, it's crazy though. But where's the to me just some shit you just shouldn't have to go to that level. Like when Sean be wilding out, he stop at a certain point.
Man, it the internet bit, homie. This ain't no street shit. You feel me?
Right.
We got too much shit to lose. I don't even know you, bro. I
Yeah.
know you got too much shit to lose because you talking about you traveling. That right there, the first sign of it, man.
Yeah,
Nigga
but see,
arguing with an IP address. You
but
feel me?
see,
Come on.
that's why the fuck when they get to go into dumb shit, and I'm like, let me log the fuck off. And I ain't doing it because I'm a coward. I'm doing it because I know if I get mad,
Right.
I'm gonna get myself in some. I'm gonna
You
have to pay
know,
some lawyers.
you don't, but people don't understand. It was fun. I ain't gonna lie. In the beginning, it was fun because everybody jumped on everybody's channel and we was having fun. But then it just got to like the egos got big and it got personal and and the one thing that really effed it up is that crazy biatch that came out of the channel just wilding out and acting crazy, And she's very jealous, like for what? But anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah, that part of. But look, let's be clear. It's been some weird motherfuckers running around. It's been some mental ill motherfuckers lingering around here.
True.
Motherfuckers just ain't they've been trying not to pay them no attention. They
True.
here.
And they always go to that channel for some reason, or they came out of that channel. So I don't know what about that channel that they go towards. Like I don't know. Cause I don't know. They trying to say what that dude's I don't know if y'all want me to say his name or not. But what that old dude did, the last dude.
The
Yo,
what?
that's some
The what?
sick.
Say that again.
I don't know if y'all want me to say his name. The old dude, the last dude that got with that charge, whatever.
The one on the train?
Yeah. And like
Yeah,
they
he
said he did something way back and they was trying to let people know. But you know what they did? They add stuff to his record. So nobody could like really get to it like that because it was like they were just having beef back and forth. Nobody really took it serious. And then when you adding stuff to somebody's record and they find out it's not true, then you know what? It must be a jealous thing going on or whatever. Because she used to try to talk to that dude, the one she keep calling a pedo, but you giving out new picture to a pedo. Don't get me started because I got a lot of stuff I could say right now. Yeah, but that is what it is. Now.
My bad, Bob. What's happening, my boy? My nigga, all the one up there in Oklahoma. I don't got them how the motherfucker cheering doing you got, boy. I'm over here cooking, my bad. Had the goddamn, I was on mute.
Wait, what Sean was gonna show and then he stopped?
Ain't no damn telling. I seen my nigga
What
Ben.
up, Ogun? Can you hear me
What's
now?
up, brother? Yeah, what's up, brother?
Not
How
too
you been?
much. All right, how's the family, bro?
Man, everybody good. I was on the phone with Nelda earlier.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. I
Yeah,
didn't mean to interrupt.
she finna get her damn what bachelor's or doctorate. I don't know. She got finna she finna be a historian, bro. So
That's
just
dope.
calling her, yep.
Congratulations.
Calling her, checking up on her. So she been got down. Hope doing good. Man, everybody good, bro. Yo, everybody good.
Now that the babies is both walking, I'll probably take my ass back to school and finish up.
Oh,
It
they
just
walking?
costs so
God,
dear. It costs too damn much.
they walking?
These- yeah, they both walking.
Damn, boy, it seemed like you just had them goddamn.
Well, according to you, I have one every 30 days. So,
Yeah, you do.
but these buckers, man, down here, they tried to railroad me. Gee, they tried to hit me for $24,000 for one semester.
Good God Almighty. God damn.
Right.
You know how to buck real, boy. You know that. Why you don't get the your Indian card? You don't get the free education?
No, it ain't no free education like that. You might get a couple of grants here and there.
I got one of them cars from
With
Big Juicy.
them,
Shit. I got one of them cars from Big
with
Juicy.
them,
Nah, she ain't got what Vialsa
they
got. I got the real,
the
I got the
the
real shit.
I'm talking
what they'll
shit.
do is you'll get a you'll
Your phone sound like your phone probably just wrong.
can get
Oh, there
another
you go.
grant. I want to say it's 750 um solely for clothes.
Oh, for real?
But that yeah. And then you could apply for grants, but that's all federal. It just helps to be native. That's some
Okay.
Dr. Mo shit. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna give me one of them cars from Big Juicy.
Each tribe may be different, but the one I got my CDIB in, that's the incentives you get. Now the babies, they get all kind of shit.
Mm.
They get. I was telling my youngest daughter, she could have been making $100 a school year just for getting good attendance.
Through your tribe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give me one of them cars from Big Juicy. I'm gonna want to be part of the Wabana. What's that tribe? She said she in the Waba. It's a gas station chain over in Connecticut. It's called
She gonna catch a federal charge too.
Wawa. You talking about the
the
Wawa
Wawa.
shit?
Yeah, the Wawa. What you say, son?
She gonna catch a federal charge.
Hey, that's her problem.
Them
Selling
racist ass.
Indian membership.
I'm finna say them racist ass Native American boy. Yeah, they better leave them goddamn fools alone. Cause what's your
Hey,
tribe be, Vi?
hold on, don't answer that.
Okay, never mind.
Hold
Mine is the Black Toe.
on. Now Yodi is from Jamaica. His people's
He
from
said the black
Jamaica.
coat.
So he's straight from Africa.
Man, Mika, you don't get your goddamn brother, man. What the fuck?
What?
Man, that nigga elephant, man. Man, get that nigga fuck out of here, man. That nigga say Ponderable. Man, shout out to my Jamaican nigga, man.
He fucked himself up when he said he's from Jamaica. You definitely African, bro.
Yeah, that
Well,
nigga more
no, no,
African
no,
than
no.
we
If you
is,
speak
son.
on Jamaica, you got to understand there's different groups of people in Jamaica. It's not just one set of people. So
Man,
that's where people get it confused too.
man,
They
I hope
got
that
they
stuff
got
that
Cubans
that
in Jamaica. They got Chinese in Jamaica. They got Europeans in
Hold on,
Jamaica.
wait a minute.
You
You
know
say
that.
Cuban?
Yeah, I got families in Cuba. I'm
For real?
Cuban. Yeah.
It's
Damn, you
Cubans in
just fucked me
Jamaica.
up. But
right.
okay.
We get
Uh,
Cuban, Jamaican, African,
They
Russian,
next door to
a
each other.
little bit of
oh, she
Russian.
fucked me up with that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, but
Man, oh man, I ain't on. I'm sorry, cuz I was just
the
oh
Jamaicans
man.
are more African than U.S. blacks.
Yeah, chicken no nigga man like that.
Nope. There is the
No,
same. You can't say
and
that. You can't say that, bro.
you might have more
Cause they
continuity.
also got India, people from India that migrated to Jamaica. They
Mika,
got
slow down. You're doing way too much.
nah.
You
Go
You
know
know
them
check it
what,
damn black
out.
bro?
people we
Go
see. You know
check it
them damn
out.
black people we see from Jamaica are 80-90% African. Stop
Bro,
it.
you know what?
Hello. Did you see my DNA? I think I showed you my DNA.
Nah,
I
what's
don't
your
know,
DNA?
Sean.
What's
I
your
don't know,
I
DNA?
cuz.
showed you my DNA.
Nah, show me your DNA.
She
I
a
Sean,
did
I
hundred
don't
already. You
know.
25.
remember way years ago
Nah,
when
you didn't
everybody
show
was
it to
showing
me.
their DNA?
You didn't show it
Nah,
to me.
she
Show it to me now.
125% Jamaican.
It don't
I,
say
I
No, she
don't
not.
it
I
don't
don't know,
No, she
Sean.
not.
Cause you know Gullah
actually
nigga,
gonna tell you I
Gullah
got
niggas like
family in Cuba
98%, bro.
and in Jamaica and in America.
Nah,
If
they
I show
ain't
you I got
98. They about 90.
like, huh?
Garfield Reed is Jamaican, and his shit 86%.
That's what I'm telling you. You don't understand. Jamaicans got different groups of people
No,
there.
they add mixture with the motherfucking what's them damn people they be calling the midgets, the leprechaun people? Irish.
The Taino.
What are you talking about?
No,
The
the Irish, the
Taino.
black Irish.
Irish, the white part.
Oh
Oh
yeah, I
shit.
got a lot of Irish. I got a lot of European, of course. I got 19.7% European. Um I got like 70. I got like 70 nine, I think 79 or something like that.
Oh, you got a lot. Shit.
Yeah, that's why I said we all like mixed. And then you know what? And I got, you know how you could have family that have different, you know, because I got people from like India, like their ancestor came from India, but they Jamaican too, and you know everybody mixing and marrying. So you know you got people all over. You know that's how it happened. That's how human, you know, got their stuff.
Bruh, Google Jamaican DNA.
Bro, let me send you. Let me. I might fall off, but let me show you. Let me see.
Yo, my shit on. I don't even think I had. I don't think I had no more than all of it combined. No more than 15% European of all of the different nations.
Bro, my mama shit 98%, bro. She from Wimbledon.
98% European. Oh,
African.
Hey, Jamaican
Now,
DNA is between 80 to 90%
now my daddy got cut in the blood. That's where I
on
got my
average.
cut from.
That's on average.
What it is? My bad, bro. What you said? What it is?
On average, the African ancestry for Jamaicans is 80 to 90%.
Damn.
On average.
Damn, Mika. Bum look lot.
Mm-mm. That don't stop though. They'll have some East Asian. They'll have European in them as well.
That shit that tickled me.
This
But her
motherfucker
and
so
that
bad.
other nigga that can read can't read. Shit, they
This
cousin. They
motherfucker.
both. They Jamaican. But she
This
a
motherfucker
Jamaican
don't.
Cuban. That's crazy.
This motherfucker don't need to
Look
be
at this
going in the
dumbass
dairy
comment
country.
in the chat. This motherfucker comment in the chat said DNA can't trace. I seen that shit you just deleted. DNA can't trace lineage. You stupid motherfucker. Oh, there you go. DeMarco. What are you talking about? Who said it could trace lineage? That ain't what DNA's for.
She going to get a source. She about to source up
Real.
on your
Yeah,
motherfucking ass.
yeah, real right. Yeah, real. Whoever that is, real from the foe. From the foe. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Man,
thank you.
Sean
Thank
know
you.
DNA is just entertainment. But they
I'm
locking
finna keep this nigga
motherfuckers up
off.
for it.
Man, I ain't mean real from
Bro,
the foe. Who was
you
that?
cannot say that
Rock.
on these channels when you got pseudos around
I
because
mean,
they gonna take you serious.
no, I meant Tariq, Tarahi.
Nah, I'm
I
talking
gotta
to
say that
Willie.
motherfucker. Oh,
Yeah, because
okay.
they'll try to clip that shit.
No, you already said it. Now they're trying to walk back. DNA, DeMarco, biologically, your mother and your father gave you the same amount of chromosomes. You got a certain amount from your mother and a certain amount from your father. That's why you have XY. You don't have XX. You don't have YY. You got XY. That DNA can be traced back to your father's mother and father and your mother's mother and father. And then their mother and fathers. You can't hide or run from DNA because genetically it tells you who you are. It can also tell you if you are keen to certain diseases and other things. DNA's job is to not tell you that you're Igbo. DNA's job is to say that your DNA descends from a specific geographical location because you're showing in your genetic admixture the same continuity as people in these particular places.
Bro, if I had a wrench, I would have just blocked that nigga goddamn Yoda for that comment.
What do you have to say?
The West bro. Okay. The West Indies was mixed with Indian Indians. Indians and exiled Indians from North America. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
This nigga making up shit. Look, there
Yeah,
you
that
go.
nigga That nigga slow, man.
Okay, Sean, I
So an
put it in
exiled
the
Indian ain't an
messenger,
Indian no
so
more.
you can see my DNA
I can't see it.
results.
Where is that?
It's in your messenger and Facebook.
So an exiled Indian is not an Indian no more.
I got one right here, bro. Thank you.
I'm not scared to show my result.
How
Nah,
much?
just show
That's a
Sean. Don't put your personal information out
I'm
there
not
like that.
what a DNA result. That's not personal.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You know,
It's
I
just
just be
yeah. I know.
Well,
I
I don't want
understand
y'all
what
to know
you're
her
saying.
name.
yeah, your name on there and
I
shit.
know it,
These
but it don't
nigga
have my
weird
whole
as
name.
fuck.
It just have my first name on it, so y'all know it's me. But it don't have
Okay.
nothing up.
These nigga weird.
Yeah, they are. I
Nah,
just
they
want to show
beyond
y'all
weird.
the percentages and the different things that's in. And Sean shouldn't talk. He got like 23% European. So where you coming from?
That's way too much European. You don't know what you're talking about.
So let me ask you this, Sean. Cause I
Hmm?
don't know. I know you. Yeah, you the smart guy. Is the goddamn same DNA when nigga be on child support for these children they'll take care of? Is
Yep.
it the same? It's the same shit.
Same DNA.
Yeah, because
Okay.
how could they find out that's your child? It's got to be the
Okay.
same
No,
shit.
I just want to add.
Hold on. So because you can find DNA in hair, you can find DNA in blood, you can find DNA in sweat. Same DNA. Now the testing could be different because they could be looking for different shit.
That's what I should have
Yeah.
said. Testing. My bad. I should
Yeah.
have said testing. Okay.
No, you good. Yeah, because certain companies test for different shit. So they're looking for different things. They
Mm.
ain't, they ain't all testing for the same shit. Or they might not
I
all
want
be on
these
the
niggas to
same.
say. I want these niggas to tell the courts that shit fake.
Mika is
Yeah,
79
you could
point.
show. You could
You
show.
trying to have the
And
motherfuckers in
let's
jail
let's
now?
use. Yeah, we can use this as a teaching lesson.
Hey, hold on. Mika is 79.2% sub-Saharan African. Give it up for Mika.
Stop, Harry. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Give it up for Mika.
She got a little black in
Now
her. I thought
remember,
she was
no,
all
no, no, no.
Spanish.
Hold on. But that ain't fair though. That ain't fair because Mika. Hold on. Let me see if this her. Yeah, it's her. It's got a name on there. All right. So Mika can only get one side of her parents. She can't get the other side. So she got to have a brother or uncle take the test because although we see what her mama side is, what her mama got going on, so her mama got a little European in her,
That
African in
body
her.
came from my father's side. Cause
She got 0.4% Native American. That means she got more Native American in her and than any of these dudes claiming to be Aboriginal or Indigenous to Americas. Her and Honey Clark are cousins because they both got 0.4% Native American.
Damn. Shout out Honey Claw. Pretty self.
Look, dude DeMarco said it's fake to a degree. It can't be fake to a degree. It's either real or it's fake. There's no such thing as it's fake to a degree. That makes no sense, bro. How is it fake to a degree?
Yeah, what percentage of it
Look,
is fake?
yeah,
he,
he gotta make that
look, he
make sense.
said it's fake to a degree. He said it's fake to a degree. I've done Ancestry and 23andMe. And what your 23andMe say? It ain't fake. It ain't saying what the fuck you wanted it to say.
That motherfucker 92% African.
That nigga say help shit suit.
I guarantee you, DeMarco
There go truth.
is
Damn it.
85%. Is 85% sub-Saharan African, and he is upset. That shit didn't say nothing about no being no motherfucking Native American.
You think you 85, bro?
85, guarantee you.
Nigga, it depends on where you from. That nigga might be
He
91,
said it's
92.
fake to a degree. How the fuck is it fake? Because it didn't say what the fuck you wanted it to say. Your parents
Yeah,
ain't lying on you, nigga.
my shit was up in the 80s, high 80s, sub-Saharan.
Yeah, bro, you black. Shit.
I'm
You a
telling you,
descendant, bro. You a
listen.
descendant, nigga.
I be, I beat my whole half of my family in the head with the results that was claiming that native shit.
Right. I
I
don't know,
split they
man. I
shit to the
don't
green
even
meat.
play with the
Marco,
terms.
how
The
could you say
descendant.
it's useful for health analysis and then turn around and say it's fake? What the
I
hell?
be
Bro, he's stupid.
And Sean, you see all the way down the bottom of one of them, it would tell you it came from Cuba and Jamaica, you know, the islands. You see all the way
Girl,
down the
it
bottom.
says recent ancestry in the Americas was St. Elizabeth Parish, Jamaica. Be quiet.
No, it keep
She say
going
pun the
down.
river.
That's
Pun
as
the
far
river.
as I can go,
And
fool.
Oh wait, let me see. I probably cut
she
it
can't
off.
speak a lick of Cuban.
You cut it
No,
off.
yeah.
You sitting there telling me to scroll down like I'm on your 23andMe and shit.
No. I thought I gave you. I probably no. I'm trying to say I probably cut it off of there. Hold on.
Mika was happy she seen Africa in her shit. She stopped being a Hebrew at that point.
Oh Lord.
Hey,
Let me
Ogun.
tell you
Pretty.
something.
Too pretty to be a goddamn Hebrew.
Hey, Ogun, I threw you
I
two
got it.
links for
Yo.
the for that
Okay.
exile sentiment that was expressed.
Okay.
Listen,
Hold on.
hey y'all, not a coincidence is listening. I said that not a coincidence. I said she can only get her mama side. For a woman, they can only get mother side for paternal haplogroup. Yeah, paternal. And but the autosomal that gives us the percentage comes from both sides. Mika didn't take her auto. Yeah, hold on, she did. Mother side for haplogroup, not paternal haplogroup. Thank you, not a coincidence.
Yeah.
Mika, what's your haplogroup?
I think L1.
Yeah, you African.
How the hell you know that? What the hell you seen that at? How the fuck I know my shit?
That's what the whole thing on the
It's on the test, bro. It's on
website.
the
Oh my
test.
God.
It's
I
on the
just did
test,
that.
bro.
I
See
just did the
L1.
ancestry. I just did the ancestry shit though. I ain't
Nah,
do that.
all it's gonna do is tell us the L1. Cause she ain't got a
Oh, okay.
she still need an uncle or somebody.
East Africa. That's where mine it started traveling.
Yeah, she
You
only got one
Egyptian.
haplogroup.
Oh, you Egyptian.
Oh shit, we got melanated bootleg.
Peace.
What's
Fuck out.
happening? What's happening?
What's up? I had a question about the test. Which one of the tests tells you your haplogroups? Because I did
What test did you
ancestry.
take? What
I
test
did
did you take?
ancestry.
Which ancestry?
Yeah,
Ancestry.com?
Ancestry. No,
I
yeah,
did
ancestry.com.
23andMe.
What up, Melody? Where you see
Oh,
that L1 shit at?
It said on there, melanated. It'll tell you your haplogroup.
not
Oh,
on
maybe
my
you gotta
not on
show
my
me where to go.
ancestry.
Yes, it do.
No. Okay, well you gotta tell me where to go because I ain't seen no haplogroup. But mine. So I
Do
do.
you
I
mind
also had
showing it
Jamaican.
live or no?
I'm on my cell phone. I'm not all
Oh,
that savvy with. Yeah,
You don't
then
tell
me
us where to
neither.
tell you where to go if you're on your cell phone.
my So my ancestry, I do have Jamaican on both sides of my family, but similar to Mika's, um, my great grandfather was in Cuba, and I'm 1% Abo, Central American Abo, 1%.
Abo. It says Abo.
No, don't say Abo. It says
Oh,
indigenous Central American something something.
oh, okay.
So
Hey,
I'm
nah,
one percent.
you need to do 23andMe.
But
I
that's
need to do
blending
23.
though, ain't it?
You need to do you still do it. You need to do 23andMe. They gonna tell you all that shit.
But my sub-Saharan African was 93%.
Yeah, we know you black as
Like
fuck.
3%,
But they don't know you black. I
3%
do.
Irish, 3% Irish, and like 3%
Most
some other.
Jamaican. Yeah.
Look at not a
Yeah,
coincidence. He tired of us fucking it up.
Yeah, most Jamaican got Irish. How many Irish I got, Sean? Most Jamaican got Irish.
1 to 2%.
oh, he says ancestry is just autosomal testing. You have to take 23andMe
That's why I
for my
said.
living DNA. or African ancestry in order to get my haplogroup. So why Sean over
Yeah.
here telling me my haplogroup is on there? Because
If
I
you
ain't seen it.
download your results, and upload it to 23andMe, you can find out.
Oh,
Wait, do what?
but
Do
what?
that?
But what I do like,
I do that.
I don't even know where you go to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on my computer
I
and.
gave y'all a website the other day that told y'all can download your DNA results and upload it to a different site. They'll be able to goddamn do the thing.
Wow, I didn't know that. I just learned that.
No,
Yeah.
when you do that, I didn't see you do that. When you do
I
that,
Thank
did it.
you.
I
That's
did a
Thank you,
whole
Ogun.
fucking lie. I did a whole fucking show downloading my
Thank
shit
you,
from
oh,
the website.
no, you a
tell him
fucking
Ogun.
lie.
Nah, you a fucking lie. Your old drunk ass was just fucking high off of
Wait.
listening to
What's
fucking
going on?
nah. You was over there trying to listen to that old dumbass nigga again, smoke signal.
Man, I ain't never drinking my motherfucking life.
And you was over there listening to that
Fucking
nigga
fake
like you was
vegan.
drunk.
Shut up. We know you got some pork chops on that. Don't hit my shorty.
Yeah. Yeah,
He
I
called you
Kaba,
a fake vegan.
I mean.
You over there with them goddamn pork chops on that grill, burning them up.
Oh Lord! Every
No,
time you say pork
listen,
chops,
DeMarco, you need to shut the fuck up, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. There's a proof setting on 23andMe, adjust the accuracy so you can see the truth. Ain't no
what?
goddamn proof setting. All us got
Um,
23andMe up
Oh
here,
my
bro.
God! No,
What
he
the
didn't.
fuck did you just sit here and lie about?
What the? A proof center? That's
You just made
wild.
that shit
That's
up, DeMarco.
wild. Like why?
Look, not a
Why?
coincidence, corrected all us, but he wouldn't say shit to motherfucking DeMarco. You see how choosy he is?
not a
Nah,
coincidence. Is the
This nigga,
Abo apologist.
this nigga text me
he, the,
and said
he
it
the
in the
real
chat.
apple whisperer.
Yes, he's the Abo whisperer. But I'm listen. Am I the only one that thinks that Yogi sounds like not a coincidence?
They cousins.
That shit is crazy.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's that link to that what you just said though, Sean? Because I'll need to see some shit.
Man, you're gonna have to go back to the show two or three shows ago and find that shit. I ain't got time.
Two or three shows ago, and you
Yeah,
showed us where to go on
yeah, I
Ancestry
downloaded
and
my
how to
shit when I
upload
was
it.
on the show, yo.
No, put the link. Put the link in the chat so
No,
other
I ain't
people
doing
can.
all that.
Let
He's
see.
so
Oh
Oh,
my
goddamn
see.
gosh! You see
stupid.
what I'm
Sean
saying?
is
I put the link
stuck.
in the chat in that show. You niggas should have
He's
been
so
paying attention.
stubborn.
No, but some people didn't see. They probably missed it.
Nah, I ain't listening.
I
Oh
wasn't
man,
here. I wasn't
I
here.
just
You
wanna.
can't show
I
me my
told
name in
you
the
what to
chat
do.
on
Yeah,
that day.
I
I
just
wasn't
told
there
you what
either.
to
This
do.
some
I said
bullshit.
download your results to a PDF file.
You know what? That's what you know. Chat GPT gonna tell me. That's okay. Thank you, Sean.
That
Yeah,
sure.
pseudo
Sean's
ass.
so hard headed.
No, I
Oh my
just told
god,
these
Yes.
I'm so
motherfuckers. I
sorry for
said
everybody.
download the shit, then upload it to the site.
I ain't never seen where the download or upload
Man,
was, so now I got to find it.
Right.
go in your settings and ask questions, motherfucker. You don't believe nothing I say anyway.
I'm pretty sure
There he goes.
23andMe got an app, so
Sean,
I
you
do it.
is a stubborn person.
Yo, DeMarco said, I'm searching for truth about history. Everything funny to y'all. Nah, everything that you saying is funny to us because you just saying a bunch of bullshit. You just said DNA was fake. Then you said, but you took 2 DNA tests, dumb nigga. Then you turned around and you said there's a proof settings on 23andMe adjusted for accuracy. There ain't no goddamn such thing that you can locate and change any settings to get anything. Your DNA doesn't need a settings, nigga.
That boy say, Don
Why you?
Marco.
Yeah.
That sound like a real,
You just
Aboriginal
running
I
name.
around here.
told
You
you,
wanted to
bro. I
say
told these
something that
niggas
it's not
slow,
going to say,
bro.
bro. Your genetic. Listen, I just want to say this for the record. Your biological makeup will not lie about your identity. Only you will lie about your biological makeup. That means you're disrespecting your grandmother, your grandfather, and their parents. You're a piece of shit for doing that to them because they freaking fought for that. They fought for that, bro. And you're just pissing on them. No,
Did
I'm not
anyone else
understanding
find
you because you in the
relatives?
chat, and I put the link in the chat so you could come up here and talk, and maybe we could understand you more clearly. If you want to know the truth, we can get to it. You already took a DNA test, so genetically you already should know who you are. It has 2 haplogroups on there, 23andMe. Tell us the haplogroups. I bet you one of them motherfuckers is L.
Did anybody else find like relatives that they
Yeah,
know like here in America?
yeah.
Because I did.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So how is it? So how
All
is
my
the test
cousins,
fake, right?
all my
How?
Right.
cousins on my shit.
Well, I want to know. I want to know from the Abos. I want if they could answer in the chat. How is the DNA test finding your third and fourth cousins? It, not your children, but people who are like your cousins, or like your grandma's sister's grandchild, right? How was the DNA test linking you to those people? If they could just, if Yodi, who else is in the chat? That's the Abo. One Aboriginal, any one of them. Be noticed, he's there. Like, how was the test finding our distant cousins? Can they explain that? I bet you they're not gonna have no answer. They're just gonna say it's they because of your name. Some craziness like that.
The Marco. God damn, her
Yeah.
ass thick as hell. She we is. Um,
Hey, have y'all seen Jada Thorpe?
who?
Google
No,
Jada Thorpe.
I seen
Google.
Jada Fire, but not Jada
No,
Thorpe.
no. Google Jada Thorpe. She plays in the WNBA, bro. She finna break the internet.
Who is her? Sure. I don't know
What
what
are
you.
you getting into talking about no damn women like that? The
What
hell?
he said? I'm not.
They
What's
always
going
want to
on?
talk. She must be pretty or something. But
I'm
I mean,
talking.
that's
I
okay.
ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking
Have,
to.
have y'all have
I'm
y'all
talking about
seen
women.
Burner Boy? I mean,
He
goodness
talking to the
gracious.
fellas. He talking
To
to
the
the
back
fellas.
she goes. To the back
Right.
she
Talking
goes.
about have y'all seen Nature Boy? Don't nobody what you talking
To the
about?
Oh,
to the
what?
back
What you
to
talking
the back
about?
she goes. Marie says she is
Oh,
L3B1A.
I said Burner Boy, not no Nature Boy.
You going? Hey, say it. Say
Wait, you
another
don't mind
one.
looking at a dude named Burner Boy for real?
Absolutely.
Nah, we don't care
I
nothing
don't know
about
The
who
that.
any of those
fuck?
people are.
I'm putting her in the back again. Now, anyway, but back to the DNA. So back to what we were saying. Yo, so DeMarco, I put the link in the chat so that you could ask questions and we could help you understand. But you're not going to ask questions or join the conversation like other people because it's going to tell you the truth and you don't want the truth.
Deny, Sean. That's all they can do is deny.
And
That's
then
it.
you got Honey Clark in the chat. She confused because Yodi is saying two different shits, not understanding that it's two American continents. Yodi think it's only two continents in the whole world.
Wait a minute. Honey Claw too pretty to be confused now. You gotta learn or something, man.
She ain't confused.
That damn wig too tight. Shit.
She be banging
Lord,
on. I can't believe you said that.
Lord help me.
I ain't defending nobody.
Lord
Uh-oh.
help me. What?
Marco done hit the link.
Done the
Nah,
What?
Marco.
he ain't hit the link. She ain't got no weave, bro.
I'm
She got
talking
her
shit.
real hair.
I don't know. I'm talking shit.
Willie talking shit. Look, he said two habitable continents. Nigga, shut the fuck up about two habitable continents. We already went
Yodi,
over seven. We
answer
ain't.
my question about my cousins.
She said
Answer
her
my
hair
question about my
long.
cousins.
Willie mama's not here, so you can't say his mama.
Wait, my mama what? My mama here. What you talking about?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm handling this. She would
Oh,
apologize,
my
and then you
bad.
want to
Let
sit
me
here.
get out the way.
Tell
Damn,
DeMarco to hit the link, man. Or just time that nigga out or something. God
bro.
damn,
I keep putting the link in the chat, bro. He ain't hit the
these
link.
niggas stupid.
Hold
That's
up,
what
wait a
y'all just gotta
minute.
start telling these niggas, man. Nigga, you
Hold,
stupid.
hold, hold up, Sean. Is old boy saying America is four continents altogether?
No, he's saying it's four continents altogether on planet Earth.
Oh goodness.
Right. That's what I'm saying, bro. We dealing with a remedial mode. The Pangeans mined the gold of West Africa and brought it to America via the Atlantic Strait. Yo, Truth must be at the bar. He must be at the bar. He tossing them back.
Yeah, bar reloaded. Hit the link. Come get him.
Yodi came up here, but he wasn't talking anything. He came up here. He set a date to get this work next week.
He ain't gonna show up.
He can barely read, bro. How is he setting up a date? What the fuck?
He not gonna show up. He gonna say that a meteorite landed through his front patio.
Yo, he need to be setting up a date to go get a physical and get his eyes and teeth checked. When the last time you got a physical, bro? Do you know what your blood pressure is? Nigga up here talking about some Indians. When the last time you got an HIV test?
If he driving, he got to get a physical once every year.
Oh yeah, oh no shit. These crocodile here ain't going for that
at all. I don't know what he talking about.
Yeah, up here you driving, you got to get every year. You got to update your goddamn physical.
Nah, that ain't happening down here.
Hell yeah, every 12 months, your goddamn physical expire. You got to go update. And DOT pull you over with that bitch out of date. That's like a $1,200 ticket.
So they make regular drivers get a DOT card?
No, not no. I'm talking about for commercial.
Who is this?
Oh yeah, of course. I got class.
Okay, B Jizzle.
Yeah, I got class A too.
So you saying, Sean, I could download mine?
Man, y'all are late to the party, bro. We've been on that. You can download your DNA and upload it somewhere else, bro. I've been told y'all that. I'm tired of telling y'all this.
Job to give your
Nah, bro. No. All y'all act like y'all watch the shows or be in the chat.
You might
going on. Nah, ain't no sometimes nothing. No. It's the penalty. I did this shit.
So Sean, you're saying that as a woman who did ancestry.com, right? I could still upload mine and it was gonna tell me my haplogroup, or I need to do the 23andMe one.
To download your DNA from one company and upload it to the other company. But you're gonna have to create your account and all of that. You might have to pay like a little couple of dollars. Because remember, I told y'all I had to pay $30. So anyway, you upload it, you create your account, then you upload it, and then it's going to tell you what your matches are. It's going to read off your DNA tree, your shit, and then it's going to tell you everything you need to know.
Right. How long it take to do that?
It don't take long at all, nigga. They already got the shit in the database. Once your shit start making the hits, it'll update. It'll tell you how long it'll take. It'll tell you if it take an hour or something like that. Look. See? Somebody listen to me. Yes. Marie says, yes, I downloaded my raw DNA data to 23andMe, my heritage DNA, and living DNA, etc. So there you go.
Oh, that's that stuff you told me to do that one time.
Thank you. Honey Clark was here. Didn't we do a show on that?
Yeah, we did it live. Yeah.
Thank you. These crazy
people wasn't here. That's why.
Nah. Y'all was in the chat. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah. Then prove it.
I wasn't here. I wasn't here.
Yeah, it was when he did my DNA, when we were looking at it, and then he was showing how you could download it and upload it on another thing, and it'd have a different different information for you.
I wasn't on that show.
Yeah, I wasn't on there either, so I don't know what you talking about.
Y'all fake
Don't
friends.
act like we see everything. He act like we see everything.
Yeah, the last couple times this
especially you,
notification
Meek.
didn't pop
You
up.
ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The last couple times your notification didn't even pop up on my shit, Sean.
Stop lying, bro.
Oh, you unsubscribed, bro? You unsubscribed to my
Yeah,
dog?
he one of them type niggas.
No, them man don't fall for that bullshit,
Yeah,
man.
he one of them type
my
of
dog.
Come
yeah,
on,
he one
man.
of them.
Why you say that shit to him?
I found
Why you do
44
that?
African DNA matches.
Now I'm gonna have to hear this
DNA,
bullshit for 3 months.
Look, Look, and she got ancestry DNA. And she uploaded her shit elsewhere, and she found her with her raw data. She found her haplogroup. She had the same shit you had, melanated. So stop.
Don't they all tell you
Sean,
your haplogroup though?
Nah,
Sean, you done got a good crowd over
Oh,
ancestry
they
here.
don't.
don't?
23andMe is the better one of all of them different commercial groups.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I got.
Sean, you done got a pretty big crowd over here. You should play that debate when Sutet whooped Vicky at that day.
Oh, I didn't see that either. So yeah, one of these days, make it like a movie night or something.
That's a movie night, nigga. This ain't a date.
What
the hell, moving? What
I'm
the
talking
fuck?
about?
This
You
nigga is rude.
Your pause. What New York nigga say? Your pause.
Look, this dude over there said bar reloaded correct. He don't even know what he agreeing with you on.
No, I asked him that he thinks that he's American, that he's only American, whatever American means to him.
Oh, so he's saying, yeah, correct. Well,
Yeah.
we gonna see this
Because
weekend
is
if he
this the
on.
guy that came up here that one
Yeah,
time and was talking about it was two,
yeah.
it
He
was
said he
two
was from South
continents,
America.
Asia and America or something?
Yeah, that's him. That's
Like
Jody.
Africa is Asia? Okay.
Yeah, that's the same one. So now that answer your question on
Mm-hmm.
the one you didn't want to ask out loud. That one.
So wait, he gonna come do what V Note tried to do?
Yeah, he said he wanted to debate Saturday. He said he debate me on. He said that black people was in America before Columbus.
He that motherfucker not gonna
But
show up.
no, hold on.
He
His
said black
goldfish.
people was in America before
What are
Columbus.
black people if he thinks that it's only Asia and America?
He gonna say that his goldfish was drowning and he had to
Quit asking
catch mercy.
questions. Quit asking questions.
That's a
Okay.
qualifying question. We need to know this.
No.
What are we
Stop.
saying?
No, stop.
No.
We
Stop.
know the answer though. We know the answer. The black is the
You have
copper
to wait.
color,
You have to
Niji.
wait to Saturday. You have to wait
Copper
to
color.
Saturday. You have to wait to
We gotta
Saturday.
wait.
Right, we
But
already know the
how?
answer.
Hold on.
We
How can you
copper.
wait till Saturday if you don't have the understanding today of what he means by that? If he don't
It's
think
the
that there's
black
an
people in those
We
pictures.
do have it. We do have an
It's
understanding.
pictures.
Remember, on a whole other show when he was talking to you, he laid out his premise. He told you and Mika what his premise was, because y'all think y'all no. He told you, my bad, Mika. He told you, Honey Clark, and he told Cheetah what his premise was. That was the day that he laid out his
Oh
premise to
no, that
both of
was the
y'all.
one I left. I remember that because he started talking about the Bible and stuff. That was when
And we
I
copper.
exited. He
We the
started talking
copper
about Cain and
nappy head
Abel.
people. Y'all didn't know that?
But no, but what I'm saying is when you say black, right? So when you're saying copper, you're clearly not saying black. So when you're saying black people were here before Columbus, you are to him, Columbus is Asian, right? And so then what are black people when Columbus is Asian? And then what are copper people to black people when you think it's only two continents?
And the people on Columbus ship, who was they?
They're Asian. Everybody over there is Asians, according to him.
Anybody want to make a bet? Anybody want to make a bet on this debate?
I'm sorry because it's not making sense to me, and I'm trying to understand who black people
Okay,
are to him.
Anybody want
Sean,
to
I have.
place a bet on this debate?
What
Well,
melanated?
no.
What the
So
hell no?
for the bet, I would want to know how is the winner going to be determined?
I
Like
already won. I'm just
Y'all are,
trying to
yeah,
get your money.
whoever answers the research question and provides the evidence to substantiate if black people was in the Americas before Columbus. That's your winner.
And Mika, you gonna be the mod anyway, so you got to fact
Yeah,
check. What?
yeah, but I think Abo's going to think that they gave evidence even when they don't give evidence. They still count the non-evidence as evidence.
We ain't tripping on none of that. We know what evidence is.
That's why Mika got to
I
fact
don't
check it.
even know
Hey,
no Abo that
you
says the
killed my
same
man.
stuff that he's
Yo,
saying. Where did
Mika
he
gonna
get
be the
this from?
mod.
They say totally shit from him. The Abos never said they've been in South America and then migrated to North America.
That's what Vino keep talking about Panama. He need to leave Panama out his damn mouth.
Panama Central. That ain't South America. We know they ain't on.
Okay, that's true.
He got his own shit.
So
He the only
nobody
one.
asked him what black people were?
Yeah, we been listen. We've been through this. Just chill out.
Because I just want another definition of black people.
Nah, you can't even. You
So
can't even. You can't even listen.
who were you having a dialogue about Negro? Was that Jody? Was that Negro the one that you were talking about earlier today about what a Negro, or was that Vino?
That was Vino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
black
I
people
think
make
she
a
kind of
whole
got a
thing.
point too, Sean. Let's hear some of the stuff that he's gonna say, and then
Nah, we know. No, we don't. We don't need it. You know,
you
we heard it
sure?
before. Yeah, I heard it before.
Okay, I'm new here, so I don't know.
No. I heard Yodi before, loud and clear. I don't need no. I don't want to hear
So
nothing.
you know what black is to Jody. You understand what black is.
Yeah, Yodi says that black people, that look like us, black people, have been in the Americas before anything, and that black people were in South America because North America was a colder
So what
climate,
if he
and that's
bring
where
up
the white
some
people was
actual
from.
Native Americans?
Hmm?
What if you bring up actual Native Americans that are just dark skinned?
Hello.
They won't be black.
They won't
They
be
just be
black.
dark. They gonna be black.
But
They gonna be
we
dark, but
don't
not
know
black.
what his definition of black is.
Yeah, we do.
We don't.
Okay,
You,
wait,
Jody,
wait,
you
But
wait,
don't
wait.
mean
include them
I
dark,
African.
don't
or
know.
Like
you
the
he
black
don't
and
mean
dark the
no.
African
same?
American.
That's the beautiful
He
part of
can't
it.
mean African American because he think
Nah,
Africa's
nah,
Asia.
nah. The beautiful part of it is he gets to define it, and then you can determine if he is right.
On the
Wait a minute.
spot though,
Sean is really.
defining it on the spot. Sean, you think that's wise? Like he
Well,
could just
no, he's gonna
make
have
up.
his, I guess, presentation.
And
He
Sean,
has to
He's
define it and
debating, so he
argue it.
gonna have a presentation for it.
Yeah,
Jody, I hope you have a PowerPoint. I hope you know how to
yeah,
create a
that's
I
what
hope
I
he
was
do
PowerPoint.
about to
too.
say.
He
I was
better
about to
have a
say, please do
PowerPoint.
a video.
Don't come up here with no
Nah,
Google,
he
like
gonna have his
Google
stuff ready,
tabs.
bro.
Right.
Nah, don't tell him what he better have, yo.
No, that last one
Yeah,
was
yeah.
crazy. I can't go through another. Hey, what? How many time y'all had? No, I can't. That's crazy. My
I
head
cut my
hurts.
shit short though. So
But
what he
some of the
better?
Abos, what they do is they will have like mad different tabs, right? So when they sharing a screen, then they just go and taking you from one website, and then they just reading. They're not even reading it. They reading a little bit, telling you what it says instead of you. That's not how you do a source.
Right.
Like that's like we don't want that shit. We want better
Yeah,
quality.
professional. Like, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Why Sean got to look? His presentation got to look better than theirs.
Because I'm gonna tell you, Jody, Sean, you need to look at his stuff. Sean's presentation is going to be looking good. So don't come up here looking crazy.
Don't embarrass yourself, cause
Go to
He's
Chat
ready.
GPT.
Y'all
Teach
don't know
you.
him. He got it.
He gonna go. He gonna go get all his stuff in Chat GPT
He's been
anyway.
waiting on the
So
day for somebody to tell him to come and teach his shit.
Yeah,
He
that's
has
all he
been
been waiting
waiting
on.
for this day, this
Yep.
opportunity.
He has.
Yeah, with this opportunity.
Nah, we didn't ask you to sing, but he definitely been waiting on this.
He said black people equal blue men equal Irish.
see, now
Told
he
you.
playing. He
oh
Now I'm
playing.
about to get
He
fucked
playing.
up. Watch.
wow.
Irish? What?
So what we calling blue people? Who the blue people?
He gets to
Blue
define it.
men?
He gets to define it when he speaks. He's done this
How did
before
he
Wow.
get
in
black
the
and
chat.
blue?
He's done this
Black
before
and blue.
in the chat.
That's somebody that
They
got
black
their ass
and
whooped.
blue.
That's somebody that just
They
got
went
their ass
from
whooped is black and
Irish
blue.
to clovers to black and blue. And if it's black and blue, why we be wearing green? What's going on? Man, I really want him. You can come to the bar. We can have a conversation. I just want to know what you're talking about.
Nah, bruh. No, he ain't going to no motherfucking bar and he ain't having no
You don't have
conversation.
to
Go
come
to
up
the
here.
He
go to
He
the
no,
gonna let you
bar.
talk. Go to the
he
bar
gonna define
reloaded.
that shit. He gonna define that shit. Yeah, he gonna define that shit when he ready.
You be going live like that, bar. I'm gonna pull up over there.
Yeah, dude.
'Cause I be
Who,
hearing.
He
I
might
heard
not
you
want to.
that one
Sean be
time.
getting out of. Sean be
who
going
y'all
crazy over
talking
there.
about?
We don't
Who
need
y'all
him.
talking about?
I
Sean be
want
going crazy
Yodi
on yo.
to come tell me.
Oh
I
my
want
god.
Yodi to come tell me what Irish, black, and blue How did Irish people
I
become
think
black
that's a
and blue?
great idea, and I'll be over there. I want to know what he's talking about too.
Yes. So
I just,
basically, everybody
but
here
no,
wants to know
I mean, I
besides
guess we gonna
Sean.
find out in the debate. Yeah, Sean's like, nope. Let me find out on
Sean is
Saturday
the
when I'm
only
up this seat.
one.
But
Yeah, Sean is the only one that's like, mm-mm, I'm not even trying to know.
because I
Like,
don't even. My thing is, I
He's
can't
saying the
even
same thing he been saying
follow.
though.
I know, but I can't follow the pattern of thinking. Like usually, I
It
can
ain't now. It's
see
there's
where
no
they're
pattern.
going, even though it makes no sense. Like I can see where they
No,
got
there's
it
no
from,
pattern. There's
but
no
I
pattern.
don't understand any of this. But
yeah,
Irish people
like
are
This is
Asian, is it
sporadic
not?
shit. This sporadic shit. Ain't no pattern
Yeah,
Irish
it's
going
just
on.
like
people are
randomly picking
European.
stuff up and saying,
How are Irish
but
people
no, because
Asian? I
Europe
don't
is
get it.
Asia, ain't it?
Mm.
Because
Because
he
he
about to
said
say all the
everything over there was
continents is called
Asia.
Asia before it was Pangea.
Not even all of them, but all of them. Yeah, all of them over there is Asia. Africa's Asia, Europe is
So does
Asia,
he have
America's
his
Asia.
own dates for Pangea? Like, is his dates like not the real dates? Because weren't any humans
It
around for
can't be because
Pangea.
in Pangea
So
it wasn't. Yeah, it was like no humans were here. But
right, but he got a different timeline for Pangea.
Bro,
well,
Pangea
what's
might have
that
been
one
y'all
like
lady?
ain't y'all are not listening, bro.
He
the
got a
What's that one
timeline.
1300s or
lady named?
something.
No,
Y'all are
no,
not.
wait. That one lady, Madame Blavatsky. She had a Pangea where people were here, where they were here. As a matter of fact, they went to war, and that was how the planets got. I mean, the planets. That's how the continents actually broke apart.
With what bomb?
Was that
Wait,
they
a
went
war broke it apart?
between people? Yeah, and they were bombing. They
So
had bombed the other thing, and then that's how
See?
they ended up breaking
so you
apart.
saying the
And one of
Abos
the
got they understanding from a
yeah,
white woman? So they got so the
yeah,
white
one of the
man told them,
continents. And one of the
mm,
continents actually like went underwater. Like that's why it's not there no more. And they'll
Oh,
talk
that's
about it.
Atlantis.
That's why you
oh,
don't
that's
have Lemuria.
Atlantis.
Yeah, that's why you don't have Lemuria. That's why you don't have Atlantis. Why you don't have these places that people
Lemuria, that's
actually.
another one. I never heard of Lemuria. Girl,
That's
you
where the
down in the
that's
pseudo
where the murders are
pool.
from.
So when
Yeah,
it went
because we wanted
underwater,
to
it disappeared.
understand what they were talking about.
So when it
Hmm.
went underwater, it disappeared. It just can't nobody
Yeah,
find it.
those places got when they got bombed, it's done for. Those places were done for. The only continents that were left are the ones we see today.
So they had nuclear technology to blow up whole land masses back
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
Oh wow, damn.
they was getting it in.
So why they just
Exactly.
didn't kill everybody off? Hmm.
I don't know. It was just two things. You know, it broke up, and then they started. That's the. Oh, that's also how you had people who were on this side already, and people who were over there already. Because when they broke apart, you know what I'm saying, they was boom and boom, and then the Lemuria they fell, and all that. And so Lemuria is where the Mers are from, who was the beginning of all of this, right? And so now you got people over here who supposedly evolved, and then people over there who evolved, and that's why Abos believe they were already here.
But why Jesus didn't stop all that?
That's a total different thought
Mm.
process. That's a different thought process.
No, so where do the tribes of Israel fall into this?
Yeah, because Mika said she was an Israelite earlier today.
Hey, wait, Yodi, come up here and tell them what you mean by your definition, bro.
So I mean, I have seen that's the only thing of Pangea I've ever heard that was
Yodi, come give your definition, bro.
Dr. York
Mika,
had one
Mika, where
that was
Yahweh
like
was
that
at when
too.
all that shit was
So
going
if the
down?
black people,
Nah.
okay, so Bar, look, so if the black people were on the continent and then the war happened and they split apart, where did the white people come from?
The white people
So
was the
that
ones that had the bombs.
no, it's only black people on the world, right?
Yo, I'm
Or this
lost.
is I
Wait,
don't know this
where
stuff.
did the white people come from?
Yes.
Are
They
you
the
acting
ones
for
that had the
real or y'all
bombs.
doing something?
They the ones had the bombs trying to
We don't know
We
listen.
being silly.
where are we in
Listen,
Oh,
pseudo
okay.
I'm
land
not
now? We're
I'm
melanated.
all
I'm being dead serious. The white people had the bombs. They was trying to blow up all the black people, blew us up off of Africa, and we landed in the Americas.
Oh snap!
That's
You
what
know what?
happened.
That's actually kind of believable. Kind of like the Road Runner, and he would have these like things, and then it'll shoot him up over the land, like the the cavern. It would shoot him over, and he land on the other
Yeah,
side.
the Agni
That's what
Rockets,
happened to the
yeah,
black people.
them Agni
Yeah,
Rockets, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The
Yo, the views
Europeans
must
had
be popping now.
them Agni Rockets shooting that shit into Pangea, split that motherfucker open like 8 different ways, and we landed over here. That's how we got it. Fuck the ships.
Jody, hit the link because we want to know.
Fuck
We
the
want to
ships
know
and the cargo.
what you call what's black. Is
Yeah.
black being brown? Is black being copper? Is
Yeah, hit
black
the link. Don't listen
being
to Sean.
yeah? Who's what's black? We don't know what black is.
Yeah, we slow,
It's
so you
it's
need to
Irish
tell us.
people.
Yeah, because
But
I just
even
looked at the
even in real life, Irish people were not here before
I just
Columbus.
looked up the definition of black and it said Caucasian.
Damn, we
What?
Right, Yodi? Right, Yodi?
It said Caucasian.
Yeah. I'm helping
What you was
Yodi
looking in
out.
the pseudo
No, I'm helping Yodi out.
Bible?
I'm trying to get Yodi an advantage over Sean.
Mm.
Hey man, this underwater continent. You know what, Vyasa? That's funny. When they first had this, I told Sean I was gonna I was gonna tell all the Abos about it, and they're gonna be like, "That's where they came from."
Wait, do people live in the underwater continent, Atlantis? Do people live there?
No, this is an actual underwater continent.
That's
You
what
That
can
I.
get it in
reminds
the
me
private
of.
chat. It's
Who
called
Did
live
y'all
there?
see?
Zealandia.
Did y'all see when Umar
Nobody
Johnson was
is. This took
critiquing the
place.
Panther movie? Did
Why
y'all
would I?
see his
Why would I watch that?
Well, he made to me. He said something. I'm sure he tried to make it. It was funny. He said that he was like, I just spent my money watching a movie to see black folks get beat up by some underwater Mexicans. That's what he called them. He was like, I thought it was gonna be empowering, and he said these underwater Mexicans was kicking black folks' asses. This was disgrace. What like he was just pissed off, and they were really underwater Mexicans, like just they coming out the water, fucking everybody up.
First of all, it's a comic movie, and they had to let
Okay,
them in. Because the black people was out of bounds, and there wasn't a lot of black people out of bounds at the time. And then the tides turned when they rush into Wakanda and get their ass whooped.
right. We understand the storyline.
So
I'm just
so
saying it was.
all
It
that
was. I was going with what Bar was saying with her underwater
oh my,
civilization, and they got the underwater Mexicans. That's all.
why
You
are
know what
y'all
I'm saying?
no time out? Why y'all doing this shit on my channel?
Come on, your views are gonna go up.
Nah, I don't fuck them views. I don't need none of that pseudo shit.
I'm
We waiting for
sorry.
Yodi. I thought Yodi was coming. My bad.
I was just
Man,
trying to explain, Sean.
nah, I don't need you
Um,
explaining none of that
no, listen,
Pangea,
no,
Yo,
nothing.
because
Sean,
I
no,
I
don't.
was
listen,
Yeah.
thinking that shit in the show when
because
I was
we
He's
know
watching
such
it.
that
a hater.
scientifically, we know that during Pangea, people weren't around; they didn't exist. But I was just saying that there are some ideologies that have a Pangea existing that broke up for other reasons. That are the reasons why people think that people evolved all over the world and not in one place. That's all I was saying.
Niggas is crazy.
Mm.
I
Now,
did think there was some
yo, Yodi,
underwater
where you
Mexicans
at,
though.
Yodi? Because I need to run to the store, yo. And when I run to the store, you ain't gonna be able to get on for about 15.
Yeah, come on, come through, Yodi. We want to know what's black. Just
I ain't
explain
got
to
nothing
us.
to do with
Yeah,
it, bro.
yeah. Let us interview you. Leave
So
Sean out
Yeah,
of
y'all
it.
are saying black people in America are from Africa. Yes, every black person in America that has a black relative or two black parents, that part of your ancestry descends from Africa.
and not just America, the Americas, the people in Brazil, the people in Belize, the people in Venezuela, the people in Panama, Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica,
Cuba.
Colombia, all of those people too.
Don't forget,
Cuba.
don't forget Mika
Yeah.
people in Cuba.
DeMarco still ain't hit the
That's
link.
right.
He got all these questions, but won't hit the link. You about to scare this motherfucker I ever seen in the chat. They got so many questions. I ever heard it in my life, bro. He says that logically makes no. You don't make no sense. Your DNA just told you. How the fuck does that not make sense?
But why you won't hit the
Hold
link?
on, hold on. Let me make it clear. Hold on, Willie. Let me make it clear. Okay. The black population comes from Africa to the Americas via the slave trade. That means the Spanish and the Portuguese were bringing people to South America, Central America, and later in the ball game directly from Africa to what we call America, the United States.
What's
Inside of
confusing
that,
about that?
hold on. Inside of that, while they were bringing black people directly through before that, the United States of America was getting black people from Central and South America via a triangular.
Triangle. Mm-hmm.
So the black people that were populating here were coming from Central and South America before directly from Africa. The
Mm-hmm.
directly from Africa is only 300, almost 400,000 people. But the other black people that was coming in through New Orleans, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, South Carolina, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Virginia, can't forget Virginia, Maryland, and a few other ports, that was direct from Africa. So you asked another question. After that, after the people were populated and then the slave trade, it was illegal. There was an illegal slave trade period. After the illegal slave trade period, general people naturally, a natural born population of Africans on Africans was having sex and having kids. There was a population boom that would come later on. You would see 3 million Africans turn into 6 or 7 million or 8 million to 10 million. And it was happening gradually over time. Today, we are 44 million. And yes, 44 million of us motherfuckers descend from people who come directly from Africa.
And it's so weird
Yeah,
because
we have record of this. Yeah, motherfucker. That's all we do is teach history over here.
oh my god, did he just say that?
Do we have record of it? The fuck? Is
So
the
so
How do
so
y'all
not
know
only does
people
the and not,
know about this place? Ooh, hi.
maybe he's new to the channel.
I don't give a fuck what he is. I've been
Yo, what's
asking him
good?
for
What's
two
good, y'all?
hours to hit the link.
What's good, y'all? What's
Oh,
good, P?
peace.
Bro, what up? All right, let me mute out and go to the store. Y'all got him
Who
on the
did?
line?
Who did? This is him?
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah. This is
Yodi.
Okay, I
man.
just want
Yeah.
That's the not a coincidence. The other one.
Nah, yeah, I
no.
heard y'all. Y'all want me to explain what blue man, and black man come from, right?
Yes, please.
All right, so black man originally came from Ireland. It's an Irish term.
Nah, hold on,
Hey,
Yodi. You gotta
Sean,
Yeah, yeah,
slow
all
it.
right,
You
P.
gotta
You gonna
slow it
start?
down,
You gonna
Yodi.
go
start
to
the
the
cutting
store,
off
Sean.
shit? All right.
No, no, no,
Go
no,
to the
no. I'm finna
store.
let you go, but I'm saying you gotta slow it down. You're going too fast, Yodi. You gotta hold on, bro.
All right,
Slow it down.
all right. I got you, bro.
Hey, Sean, before you leave, can you put that link on the screen?
Then this nigga Vasa with all these goddamn sources. Hold on,
The
Vasa.
last one.
We're gonna change his name.
That's the ship where they found the ship. It sunk, but they found it with 500 slaves still remaining on the ship.
No, I got you. I got you. Give me a second. I'm gonna put this on the screen while Yodi talking.
Yeah, what's the name of that ship, Vasa?
Oh, I don't know the name. I know the captain was Nathaniel Gordon.
We can get the name and cross reference it. That ain't a thing. But right
Was
now
that
right now Yodi.
Okay. Hello,
Hold on, Yodi.
Yodi.
Don't
was
say nothing
that
yet.
was that the last link by Yasa? The last one?
Ogon is in the back. He wanna come on. See, just pin the
Yeah,
damn.
it
Hold,
was the
hold
last one.
on. Don't go yet, Yodi. Don't go yet, Yodi.
I got you, P.
Yeah, don't go nowhere.
Yeah, don't go. Nope. Damn, she got a big ass. She got a big belly too. Shit.
Look at him. He said, "Oh, goon." Excuse you. What's Sean is doing?
Boy, if not a coincidence and Yodi had a debate, we wouldn't know who the fuck talking.
Yo, go Yodi, go Yodi. I'm
No,
leaving.
somebody
Go
want to
ahead.
come up. Did you get them up?
He said not. He said I sound
What do
like
you
who?
mean somebody want to come up? There's no one to hit the link, bro.
Okay. Ogun said he's in. Okay.
Ogun said he back, but he ain't in the back.
Okay, y'all ready?
All right, Yodi, you got the flow, buddy.
All right, bro. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, right? This topic I'm recently researching, I discovered myself. So I'm not gonna sit here in front like I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm up on this, but I threw it in the chat, so any little information I pick up, I like to throw out so people can investigate whatever. But
You say you discovered this source by yourself?
recently, yeah. So I'm not gonna act like I'm an expert on it, right? But I did some research on that. Now, the word black, as far as black people, the first reference to a black man or a black person was in Ireland. This is what they call the Irish, black people. So in the Irish language, I'm gonna just spell it out. It's Feargorn, Feargorn. That's what they call blue man. But the blue man is what they call black people in Ireland back then, right? So now it also comes from a mythology story in Ireland, right? When the black man was also referred to as the devil, as or Satan in old Irish mythology. So when the Irish came to the West Indies or to the Americas, they brought that with them. They brought that language with them. So in my research, right now, y'all could go over it and double check if I'm wrong or right. But in my research, right, that's where they brought the term black people from Europe to the Americas through the Irish. Is that clear? I don't know if that makes sense.
That's like the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
All right, so you could double check that if you want.
And where you get your information from? You said you put a source.
He discovered it.
You could Google the term.
I got a question though.
Yeah.
So you said that black people. You were saying black people are Irish. No, you were saying Irish called black people blue.
No,
blue man.
The Irish was
Who
called
are the black people actually?
Well, the black is not. Black doesn't designate a. It's not a. It's a class term. It's a class term, meaning the black people mean that you're broke. Basically, it means you're impoverished. It doesn't mean a skin term. And you know what I'm saying? That's from my research. If you're asking me the question, I'm telling you, when I say black, I'm using it because everybody know us as black, as a people. Well, you know what I'm saying? So I'm using that word, but it's really a misnomer.
Did they
What time period?
Did they identify as Ethiopians as black?
Africa, the word Africa is originally meant.
No. We're not talking about Africa. Let's kind of stick with
No, I
black because
was answering homeboy question. I don't know if you was asking me a question.
Yeah, I was definitely asking you a question.
That's what I was saying. So the original word for Africa, the definition for Africa was Ethiopian.
That's not true. That's not true.
Okay.
That's so not fucking true.
Okay.
I mean, let him finish what he was gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could refute what I'm saying when I'm done. But what I was going to finish and say was Ethiopia was back in the days. If you look on maps, old maps back in the days, which I have, right? And I'm gonna show those maps on Saturday too. But Ethiopia was the whole North Africa back in those days. It wasn't just one part. Just like Florida was, just like back in the days, Florida was the whole southern states of the United States. All the way from Florida to Texas was Florida back then.
So can I ask a question about the Irish coming up with the term black and the blue black and the regular black?
Yeah.
What time? Can you put a time period to that? Like when was they basically invented blackness? Irish.
That
Mm-hmm.
time period is like early 1300s, 1400s. So it's like the medieval history. It's not ancient
So
history.
you're saying that before 1300, so and they when you say
Well,
black, they were saying it
this
in
is if you
English. They were saying like how we're saying black, not
now
another language.
let me be clear, right? You're asking me a question, so I'm giving you based on my research. Now, my research might not agree with the official narrative that you were given or we were given.
No,
You
not what I'm
understand?
giving. I'm talking about. I'm
So
going
you're
off of you,
asking
what you're
me my
saying.
right.
Yes, yes,
Melanated,
yes.
you want to
All
make
right.
this real easy?
So go ahead. Ask your question again.
I'm asking you the time
Melanated.
period.
Hey,
Uh huh.
melanated, you want to make this real easy?
Hmm.
Just look up the etymology of Dwayne.
Of what?
Dwayne.
Dwayne.
It'll take you directly to what he's talking about. Dwayne Gorma was how they said black people. The Gorma part is blue.
Yeah, that's not entirely accurate, but I know where you're coming from. It's really Fairgarma, Fairgarn, FEA. Anybody on the chat or on the panel, just Google FEARGORN. You right too, bro. What you just said, but that's not totally accurate. But you on the same page.
But so when you're saying that black people were here before Columbus, are you who are you talking about? What are
All
those
right.
people?
So now that's what I'm saying. Black people was a fairly recent term when you compare to history, right? That's not what they immediately call us. They in my research, the melanated copper skinned people that we call black people today were the Indians, the original American Indians Columbus came and saw when he got here. That's what I'm saying.
And they features were
You
just
said
dark.
that's who people call them today.
So the black people we call today, our ancestors were the original American red copper skin colored Indians.
How they hair was?
Man,
Did they have straight hair? What they look like though?
They look like us. That's what I'm saying. Those are our ancestors. Those are us. That's what I mean.
okay. Okay.
Okay, when you do your presentation, please let it be
I will.
professional.
Trust
We
me. I
don't
got
want no
y'all. Listen.
video.
Listen. I got y'all.
I mean, but
Trust
he
me.
trying to say
I
that
got
they're
all
Native
of y'all.
Americans. So I don't know.
Man, if you open with that, you dead
You're
immediately.
I got
You're
you.
gonna say that Native Americans were here before Christopher Columbus came here?
Obviously, yes.
What the?
The Indians. I said the red copper skin Indians. I don't really use the
So
term
if they
native,
was
but
red, where did they become black?
are you black? Is your skin color black?
I'm not a native.
All right, but is your skin color black though?
It ain't red or copper.
No. Yeah,
Red.
but I'm not even a Native
It is kind of
American.
your skin color. Well, my skin color is, and most black people skin color is mostly, yes, deep dark brownish red, reddish brown,
So wait a minute. So what you're also
reddish brown.
saying then is that Native Americans went to Ireland.
Yeah, Native Americans were
That is
transported
also
to.
a claim to you.
Yeah,
They were transported.
Christopher Columbus brought Native Americans to Spain and also Europe.
Pause.
And
Pause.
yeah.
Christopher Columbus traveled in 1492. We agree?
Yeah.
You said Irish people were calling somebody black in the 1300s.
Right. That's my
So when did the Native
estimate.
Americans
That's
come
my
to
estimate.
Ireland in the 1300s?
Let me
How did
back.
they?
That's my personal estimate. I can be wrong on the date part, but everything else, you know what I'm saying? Because I said the 13th, 14th century. Could be a little earlier, could be a little later. But that's my estimate, my research. I'm trying to make that clear so y'all understand. I'm not giving y'all a narrative that you were told. You understand? So if you can, so I might be off on the date, but everything else I said is correct though.
So you saying Christopher
So
Columbus?
why did Native Americans go to Ireland? Because I'm not asking you based on history, because historically this is 100% crazy.
Okay.
So since I'm trying to understand your understanding, I'm trying to get your understanding of why Native Americans were in Ireland. How did they get there?
No,
Like,
I
why did?
was okay. What I was saying was, I'm gonna get to your point. I'm gonna get to your question, but this is what I was saying. It was just known, is known that Native, what we call Native Americans, I call them copper skin Americans, American Indians. You could call them Native. That's a loose term. That's a misnomer term, but we're going to just use that as reference, right? It's proven that Native Americans traveled to Europe, including Ireland, including Spain back in those days as well. The records that we got is they traveled with the Europeans that they came with, which is Christopher Columbus and other explorers. Now that doesn't mean that was the only traveling, just because we don't have records of it, but we do know that Native Americans or American Indians traveled with the European colonizers back to Europe. We know that much.
But
Now,
that's like hundreds of years after what you when you said that they invented black blue people.
no. I never said they invented black people. I said what they call us today as black, right?
But you said back then they were calling them that. They were calling black people blue
In
people in Ireland.
Ireland, they was not
Right.
out
But
here.
you're
And
saying
I
that
said
black
they
people are
brought.
Native Americans.
I said
So
they
I'm
brought.
trying to understand
No.
when they
You're
got
misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they call black people. The term black people really came from Ireland. They brought that here from Ireland to the Americas when the Irish migrated to the Americas.
You gonna show proof of that?
Yeah, I see the stuff I put in
Yeah,
the back chat.
I
And how
can
did
actually. No,
and
I can actually show proof of that.
it,
We could show my Irish migration to the Caribbean, especially. We could do that too, and they
I know.
traveled up north. We
Yeah,
could
I
Yeah,
do
know.
that,
stuff
yeah.
I put
Irish
in the
went
back
to.
But
chat
I'm gonna
though.
So
wait.
not
I
the
don't want to go
Irish
in depth right
migration,
now.
not
Yeah,
the Irish
yeah.
migration, but the Indians migrating to Ireland. You gonna
right? That
prove
was my
that?
question. How did
No,
they
no,
get
no.
there?
I'm not. I look.
that. Yeah, that's
Never.
what I keep asking. When did they
Indians
decide to
migrated
go
all
there?
over Europe, to England, to Ireland, to
But
Spain.
but how did they
Okay, so
get
you
there?
have
That's the
proof of
question.
that.
They got there by ships. They got there by ships.
So they had their own ships.
Of course, they had their own ships, and I'm gonna prove that on Saturday too. Don't worry about that. But yes,
Anybody
because
want to
you know
bet
I
on this
know
debate?
the Indians were mariners. They built ships. They had canoes, so quote unquote canoes that held 100 people. What kind of canoe that you see hold 100 people? They had ships. They were shipbuilders.
A lot of
But I'm
people
gonna
should
prove
go.
that on Saturday. But go ahead, ask your
So
question.
then why didn't Christopher Columbus run into them before then?
He did run into them. The Christopher when hold up when Christopher Columbus came to Jamaica, he was met by a canoe of 100 Indians to his ship.
Lord of
He
That
was
was
mercy.
the
not.
and I could
He was
I'm a
met
proof.
by a canoe,
We
but not
have
a canoe with
listen. I'm gonna
100
prove
Indians.
all that.
That
I'm
was
gonna
not
prove all.
true.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna
Bumbler
prove all
clock.
that.
Listen, y'all. When Christopher Columbus saw them, you know what he said? Lord of mercy.
So that means Christopher Columbus spoke English, right? Oh.
Christopher Columbus spoke Spanish, but what I'm saying is that I want to know where you got 100. Fine, Sean. I just want to know where he got to do with 100 people on the ship.
It's
on a
recorded that
canoe.
when Christopher Columbus came to the Caribbean, the Indians were shipbuilders. They met
They
Christopher
were
Columbus
canoe builders.
on his ship. They went. Christopher Columbus didn't even touch land. He didn't touch land at first. The Indians met him out on the sea and invited him to land. That's how that went.
So how did he describe their ship?
They were large ships that held 100 people.
That's what he said.
So
Yes.
but wait, you said it was a canoe.
Hey,
Hey,
melanated.
bro, it wasn't good.
Hey,
Yeah.
melanated or Willie, because I don't want
We
to be the
can't
one to
ask
do it.
him nothing else because he said he
Can
was
y'all
gonna
I'm
prove
gonna
read?
us
prove. I'm
wrong.
gonna prove that.
Can
I'm gonna
y'all
prove
read
that
that
on Saturday.
paragraph?
Yeah, we don't want
Can
him to
y'all
give
read
up his
that?
information early.
Can y'all read
Prove
that
that on
paragraph in
Saturday.
the back chat that starts with "It began"? Let me put the relationship began.
Their relationship began in 1847 when the Choctaw, who had only recently arrived over the how you say that? Reunions Trail of Tears and Death to what is now Oklahoma, took up a donation and collected over 5,000 in today's money to support the Irish during the potato famine. The famine ravaged Ireland during the 1840s.
So you don't have Native Americans documented going over there until 1847. Everything he was talking about in the beginning, as far as Dwayne's origin, was referring to people's hair color, not their skin tone.
And I think that word was Renonius, but I could be wrong.
Yo, can you show me that source, bro?
We both might
I'm not
have
saying you
had
capping. I just want to see that
a
All
source.
in the
Vino
back.
How you
moment.
say it? Vionius?
What's
The
that?
re yeah,
Vionius?
No,
Ronius.
we both might have had a Vino moment.
Ronius. Thank you.
Can you show me the source where it says hair color? I just want to
Yeah,
know, because if
Oh,
it's
I was about
true,
to
then
say the source you just read is right
I could
there.
be corrected.
in the
You know what I'm
back.
saying?
It's all in the back chat. If I could put it on the screen, I would.
Look at that
All
And
right.
tab that
that's
says
All right.
private chat. The type that says private chat. He put the link right there, and
And
it
I know this
says the
because
Choctaw
my birth
Nation.
name. I know this because on paper, my birth name is Bubba, but on paper, my name is
Nah,
Dwayne.
bro, that's not Rindu Ben. That's not the term, bro. But that's not the term. I
Once
said fear
again,
go red. That's the
once
term, bro.
again,
You got a whole another
okay, but
term.
there's an art to listening.
I'm listening.
My birth name is Bubba, but on paper, so I wouldn't get teased, they gave me Dwayne. Wanting to know what the name means is how I know this. I researched this years ago.
Yeah, but that's not the. I know this term is accurate for you, but that's not the term I'm talking
All
about.
you got
That's
to
what I'm
do is
telling
go through
you.
the sources and it'll walk you up. It'll walk you up to it. And melanated for your question
Okay,
of
I
how
got
far
you.
back
I'm
does
a.
it
I'm a.
go? It goes
I'm a
back
double
to
check.
452 AD, melanated.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take your word for
okay.
it.
Wait, what part goes back to 452
Like
AD?
I said in the
What?
beginning, I ain't fully researched this
The
topic,
words
so
that he was using meaning black or blue.
Oh, 452.
Mm-hmm.
And that was in that was in that in
In
Gaelic
Ireland.
or is that in English?
Gaelic, yeah.
Oh, in Gaelic. Okay. That's what I was asking him. I'm like, so if they were speaking English and saying black, or were they speaking something else?
No, it was
nah,
Gaelic.
I never said that. I said black on the chat. I said black people equals blue man equals Ireland. So the Gaelic term refers to blue man, and that's what they call black people back there.
Where can I go see this 100 people yacht? I mean, canoe at?
I'm gonna give you the source on. I'm gonna
Stupid,
give you the
yeah.
source on Saturday. I'm gonna give you the sources on Saturday.
Cause you know how big they got to be, right?
That's what I'm. That's what I'm. That's my point, bro. That's my point. When you say the word canoe, you thinking it's a 2-3 man boat. This is what I'm trying to show you.
I'm
So you
thinking
base,
100
you know what I
people
mean?
on any boat gonna be big as hell.
That's what I'm saying. Them boats had to be big to hold 100 people.
Or
Jody,
you
you
just
better
made
have
this
a
shit up.
That's what
really,
I'm trying to.
really
I just want to
in-depth
see
presentation.
where the
Yeah,
I
this
got you. I got
presentation.
y'all. Trust me, I got y'all. I'm not coming to bullshit. P know I ain't bullshit. That's why you think P got me up here. You think if I was bull, you see how P be cutting motherfuckers off when they bullshit. You
He
think he
going
gonna
to the
be
store
bullshit
right
he's
with
at
me?
now.
the
Like,
store.
come on.
If he was
He
here,
going to
he'd have
get some
been
P
pork
cut you
know.
off.
chops.
P know I got. You know what I mean?
He going to get some pork chops and applesauce.
Oh Lord.
You know what I'm saying? P know.
His
P
pork chops
know.
are made of soy. They're pseudo pork chops.
Like I said,
Hey, boy.
Pseudo pork chops, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's some beyond pork chops.
Yeah, I mean, this is so weird that a Jamaican dude thinks he's Aboriginal. Like, this is
Oh, he
so
Jamaican?
weird.
yeah, my
Yes.
Wait,
family.
Oh,
wait,
Yeah, my
wait.
family. Yeah.
Yodi,
So
you
this is.
Wait, wait.
Jamaican?
Oh, okay. Hold
Yodi,
on.
Yodi, you Jamaican?
He
Yeah.
about to tell us.
Get
He
the
about to tell
Yeah.
get
us.
the fuck out of here.
No,
So
how you Jamaican? What? Let speak. Hi.
Bumla God
my
damn it.
family, my family moved from Jamaica to the States. We all, you know what I'm saying?
Where were you
Wait,
born?
wait. Don't
Jamaica, and I was raised in the
Oh,
States.
oh, okay. I wasn't born in Jamaica. I was born in
That's what I'm saying. But your family is, right? So let me
yeah.
ask you a question. Jamaica, y'all said Jamaicans are more African than
No, that's not true.
No, not you. Hold on.
It
I
is.
take that back.
I would say more Jamaican, more African than any other group that's there. There are other
Yeah,
groups that are
that
there, but they're more African. Yes, and Jamaica has way more African retention. So you see the African culture in Jamaican culture, very present. Yes.
What's African about Jamaican culture?
You ever gone to a nine night? That's totally African.
That's African.
Absolutely. And I know you know what a nine night is. So
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
that's
But
totally
what's
African.
African about
I'm
it
not
though?
Jamaican, so I can't
Tell
speak.
me what's African
The
about that.
nine nights, they do the same thing. The nine nights, yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Do
That's
all right. So whoever I don't know people not from New York, right? In New York, we got a parade called the West Indian Day Parade.
Yes, I'm a New York. I can speak
All
on
right,
that.
all
I'm
right.
a New
So
York.
who?
I'm a New
So all
Yorker too.
right,
I'm a
hold
New
on,
Yorker too.
ma'am,
So
miss. Hold on, slow
no, I'm
down.
just saying, just letting you know. I'm just agreeing. Me too. You said
Right.
whoever's a New
So
Yorker.
wait.
So I'm
So
just saying.
why they gonna call it? Why they didn't call it the West African Parade?
I can't give you an answer for that.
Exactly. I'm gonna prove all
I,
that.
I, I
Trust me.
yeah. Go ahead
On
and prove.
Saturday. I
Go
got
ahead and
y'all.
prove.
On Saturday, I'm going to
But
got y'all. Right.
But I know one thing. I don't know the Choctaw, Chickasaw, Dickasaw, whatever saw. None of
Okay.
them doing nine nights, right? So explain that too. The same way you're going to explain why it's called West Indian,
Yeah.
explain how we have African culture. That's just one example. A
What
nine night.
makes
That's
it
just one
African?
example.
I'm
No.
asking you. I'm
Oh
trying to
my
know.
gosh.
Look, I'm not. I'm asking you a
I
real
can tell you
question.
one thing. I can't tell
What
you
makes
what
it
makes me
African?
Indian. I can't
Huh?
tell you nothing that makes me Indian. So, you know what I'm saying? It's in
You
Africa. And it was
can't
in Africa
tell.
before it was in Listen,
Wait.
the answer is it's in Africa before it got to Jamaica.
How
How
you know
about
that?
that?
How you know that?
Because
Who
the
told you
people
that?
have, we don't, because we have
Where did
oral
you?
tradition. We
Where did?
have oral tradition.
So your oral tradition, our oral tradition says that we got our shit from Africa.
Yes.
That's cap.
Yeah,
Yo,
That's
that's
cap.
Yodi,
what I heard.
how long you been
That's
in
Anansi
the
cap.
states?
stories. Anansi stories. Another
Yes,
Jamaican
that's the one.
carryover.
Who
Anansi
said?
stories.
Who said a Nancy story?
Anansi is a deity in Ghana. What is wrong with you,
Who
son?
told
Know
you
the
it's from
history.
Ghana? Who told you
Hold
it's
on,
from
hold
Ghana?
on, hold on, hold on.
Oh,
Yodi, how long you been in the states?
I'm 42. I've been here since I was 9 years old.
Wasn't you on Chaotic Truth Channel the other day, and I asked you about that?
Nah, I
Yeah, you
was
was. Yeah, you was. Cause
chaotic truth.
yeah, I got on your ass about that. You not Jamaican, you American,
What?
Yo, is
He
America a
was
country
born
or
in
Yo,
Jamaica.
hold
bro.
on. Let me.
You
Can
lived
I?
majority of your
What?
life in
How
That
he
America.
don't
not
What
even.
is you
That's
talking
not
Jamaican?
me,
about?
He's
bro.
Jamaican though.
You
That's
now you
not
lived
can't
me,
do
bro.
that.
They would, you know what?
Nah,
You
nah.
never
American.
heard
Listen,
of
What is
you
Israelites
Jamaican
being
I
cannot.
know I'm
Jamaican,
No,
American,
bro.
bro. But look,
Yeah, they
you
would have
Is
can't do
killed
that.
you.
You
America
can't
a
do that. You can't
country
do
or a
that.
continent? Is America a country or a continent?
It
Pick
It's
don't
any.
matter
both.
what it is. You been here
Oh, you don't know what? It
But
99% of
you
don't
your
matter
life.
what
no,
it is.
No,
Ogun,
that's not how that goes.
Ogun. No, listen, Ogun.
But
I
bro,
was
I'm not
born here.
disagreeing
Hold
with you.
on.
I
Listen,
agree with you. I agree
Jody.
with you.
But
I am
Jody, I was
American. You're
born
right.
here.
You're right. But I
Jody,
was
I was
American
born in this
before I even
country.
got here. Jamaica isn't
No.
America, bro. It's America.
Oh, here you
America is not a
go.
What?
country. It's a
Oh my
continent, bro.
God.
I'm gonna say that
See,
again.
you be.
America
Why you
is
be
What?
not
going
a
into
country.
pseudoism? Why you go
Oh
into
my God.
It's
pseudoism,
a
Jody? We
continent.
having
No,
a regular conversation, and then you go into the pseudo world.
America
What?
is
Why
not a
you doing
country.
that?
It's not a continent.
The Americas. Jamaica is in the Americas. Jamaica isn't in
So that
America.
means it's
Cut it out.
American, right?
No, America and
No.
It's
American is totally
no.
different
It's not
things.
the country of America. You don't have American
All right,
citizenship by
got it.
being Jamaican. You
Have it.
don't have American citizenship, do you? What's on your Jamaican passport? It say America.
No, I don't have a Jamaican passport, man. My family is American
I
citizens
ain't
since
asking about your family. I'm
1998.
asking
We all
about
American.
you.
We all American citizens, man.
Wait, was
Did
you
you get
born in
nationalized?
Jamaica?
You got nationalized here in America? Because
Yes.
you swore okay then.
So we are, but I'm trying to tell you, is
So you traded
America?
in your so before you became a citizen, right? At whatever age, you probably were an adult when that happened, correct?
No, I was a child. It was before I
Or
was
you was a
18.
child?
It was before I was 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
So before you became an American citizen, you were Jamaican,
I was a green card
correct?
holder. I had my
Right. You was
green card
so
before I
green card
moved
means
here.
you're a resident. You're a
I
legal
got my green
resident. That's what
card
that
in
means.
Jamaica. And then I
Green
moved here
card
at
means
9.
that you,
Yeah.
sir, a green card means that you are a resident
Yes.
here.
Yeah.
Meaning, so when you're a resident, that means you're still a citizen somewhere else, and you are a citizen in
No, that's true.
Jamaica.
That's true. Right. But what I'm trying to tell you
Yeah,
is Jamaica is American because Jamaica is in the Americas.
no, it's Jamaica
I mean,
is
it is
Jamaican.
American. It's just not the United States of
Is
America.
America a continent or a country?
It's you have two
It's
American
both.
Answer
continents,
the
and then
question,
you
yes or
have the
It's
no.
United
both.
States
Is
of
No, I
America
America.
am
a
answering. Don't
continent
be
or
turning
a
up your voice.
country?
It's a
I said both.
continent. We know that it's a continent.
Answer the question, people. Yes or
It's
no.
Don't be
Is
raising your
we
America
voice.
a
already have. If
continent
you would be
or a
Right, we just
quiet,
country?
answered it.
If I
we
don't
America,
have
wake
to
up
go.
next to a
No,
man,
it's
he's
a
not allowed
the
to yell at
United
continent.
me.
States of America is a country. The continent is the Americas.
So what's the
Right,
difference
That's the
between
answer.
America and
which would make him
Americas?
American,
One's a continent and
as
one's a country.
in
What kind of
Jamaica.
question is that?
He's not from the United
United
States
States
of
of
America.
America. You know what the word "of"
You don't
means?
sound like you
It
went to
means
like
it's a
you from
part of
Brooklyn
America.
public schools. You sound
Okay,
like
so
the Bronx or
Is
something.
Canada American? Is Canada America?
It's North. It's a continent. It's North
They're
America.
Oh,
It's part of the
exactly, right.
continent of North
So
Right,
where's
America.
the
thank you.
United States? In North America, right?
No,
Yeah.
But it
No.
is
Yes,
Who
yes.
it
The
said
is.
United
no?
States
Who just
is
said no?
America.
no,
Who
No,
just
it's
said
I
not.
no?
The
said
United
no. I
States is
said
not
no. Because what are
America. The
you
United
talking
States
about?
is in North America. It is a
Right.
So
country
is
in
Canada
North
America?
America.
Canada is
It is
part
a
of
No,
country
it's
So
in
not.
North
It's
America.
okay.
it's in the America. Stop
Wait,
taking out the the. Stop
wait.
taking
So
out
what
the
if I
the.
say what if I say Canada of America?
You be
Isn't that the
stupid.
same thing?
You be dead
No,
stupid
no.
to
It's
say
not the
Listen, let
that.
same
me ask
thing.
you this. Let me ask you
It's
this, New
not.
Yorker.
It's not the
Do you
same
say
thing.
It's
I
the
live?
same
I'm going
thing.
to the Bronx, or is it Bronx? Do you go
What's
to
the
Bronx,
difference
or do you go to
between
the Bronx?
America and
No,
Americas?
sir. When you go to the Bronx, or is it Bronx? You don't go to Bronx. You go to the Bronx. Stop
Why?
taking out
But
the the.
what do you mean the
So if I say I'm
United
going
States is part
to
of
the
No,
America.
you've
I'm going.
never
And
said I
so,
went to
and so
Bronx.
is
You've never said
Mexico.
I'm
That's
So
going
what
to
you take
Bronx.
the
You've
off the
never.
Bronx is not the Bronx no more.
You've never said you went to Bronx. You've never said it in your life.
Right, I
In
get
your
that.
life.
I get that. All right, but it
Exactly.
don't
So
say.
Canada
Oh,
is not America. Canada is part of the Americas. That's it.
so what's the
Full
difference
Sophie
between
now. Stop trying
America
to
not
and
change
part
the
of
it.
the
Stop trying to
Americas?
America.
because
What's
one's
the
a
difference
continent,
between
one's a
America
country.
and the Americas?
One's a
Wait,
continent and one's a country.
y'all confusing each other. Like y'all keep
No,
doing
we
it.
not. No, we
Y'all
not.
talking in circles.
He said we
I'm not.
confusing
One is
each
a
other.
country, one's a
Go ahead,
continent. Like
man.
I don't know, he keeps saying the
You
same
just said
question,
that
but
Canada is Canada of the Americas, and it's not. It's Canada, and it's only in North America, right? So we can't keep doing that. He like it's like y'all talking past each other, right? So usually when people say somebody is American, in the United States, they're meaning that you're from the United States of America. I don't know whether outside of the United States they would call themselves American, right? If Mexicans call themselves
Well,
American,
they call themselves
Canadians
Mexicans.
call themselves Canadian, even though their country is part of North America. The reason why the
Right. So
Americans, the United States, say that is because it's part of our it's part of our country name, United States of
right.
America. That's
Right.
the whole country name. It's not just called United
So
States.
just because Canada don't say Canada of America is not America,
So then you
no,
wouldn't
it's
you know they call themselves Canadian.
but it's not
so
America.
when
You
you
said
so
it.
listen
You
when you
said
say
Canada
when
is
you saying
part
is
of North America, but it's not
so
American.
what are you asking? What are you
That
asking? Are
don't
you
make no
asking?
They
fucking
call
sense,
themselves
people.
Yodi, I'm asking you a question now. I'm
it's
asking
not
you a
their
question.
country.
When you say Canada of America, when you're saying that, is your question, is Canada part of the North American continent? Is that your question? Because then my answer would be yes. But if you say Canada of America, are you saying is that how Canada is identified? Then the answer is no.
I'm not talking
See?
about identity.
Exactly.
Look, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
So then what are
about
you talking about?
Is Canada
You
can be
talking in
is
circles.
Canada can be considered American? Yes or no?
No, they call themselves
No.
Canadian.
As a
Right.
The
country,
reason why
no.
I just told you that the reason why United States of America, the
No,
reason why the
Canada
citizens
can't be
call themselves
considered. Listen,
Americans
Canada.
is because America
You
is
gotta
part
listen
of
to
the
y'all.
country name. We're
I get.
identifying ourselves by our country when we say we're American. We're not
Okay.
identifying ourselves by
So
our continent.
okay, so you see how Trump changed, President Trump changed the Gulf of Mexico name to Gulf of America, right? You see that, right? What if Canada changed their name to Canada of America? Would they be less American?
Then their name would just be called Kent.
So
They would
now
still
they'll
be
be
Canadians.
American. So now
Be
they'll be
Canadian.
American if they
No,
change that
you would
name,
be
right?
Canadian. I live at the border. You would be Canadian.
All right, I get
You
this is what I'm
cross that
saying.
border, you go into another country, and it has nothing to do with America.
So America is a country or a continent?
I just told you, America, the United States of America is a country.
I didn't say the United States of America. I said, is America a
So you
country
got
or
to
a continent?
specify.
Wow.
You got to
Okay, so here's
specify
the
when you talk.
thing.
Are you talking about?
America is a country.
Hold on. America by itself is neither. America by itself
What?
is neither a country nor a continent because we have a continent called North America, we have a continent called South America, and we have a country called the United States of America. But
What's the
America
common
by
name?
itself is neither.
Is America in all those names you just mentioned?
No,
And
you
the
got to
continent
specify.
No,
But you
is
got to
the
specify what you're talking about. You got to
Is
and the
specify.
America in
and
You
the
all those
continent
names
is
you just
the
mentioned?
Americas.
you need to
What's the
specify.
difference between Americas and America?
Americas means multiple.
America is just a
Yeah,
name. It's just a
right,
name. It doesn't have a meaning. It's just a name.
Thank you.
When you just say
right.
America, it's just a name.
But
Now
North
specify what
America.
America you're talking about, then we can know.
Okay, so where's the
Yeah, you
United
got to
States? Where's
specify.
the what America United States is on?
North,
North. It's not
What America Canada is on?
north.
North, and Mexico
What
too.
America Mexico on?
South.
North.
North
No,
No,
America.
Mexico is
no,
He
north.
said
no.
south.
Mexico is the
Okay,
south.
I'm done. Go ahead, y'all.
Mm-mm. No, you
Mexico.
got central. You got central
Oh,
between north and south.
what?
Yeah. So it's Mexico, then you go to central, and then you go to
You're going
south.
south. Once you go past America, you're going south. Once you go
You
past
are going
Florida,
south.
you're
Once you
going
go
south.
past what America? You have to go North America or
United
South
States of America.
America or
United States of
United States
America.
of America.
The
Right.
United States of America.
The
Yodi
country.
on bullshit right now.
Well, hold on. Mexico is in North America.
Yeah, Mexico is part of North America,
Oh,
and then beneath, like once
Yo,
you
y'all
pass North
bugging out, man.
America, then you're in
I'm about
central.
to join Yodi now. Y'all done diss me. I'm about to join Yodi.
Excuse me?
I'm bullshitting.
Oh,
I'm bullshitting.
So you know, based off of what you're saying, Colombia is America.
Yeah,
It's just
Argentina.
America.
yeah, because America is a continent, not a country.
America is a continent. So Brazil is it the same continent as North America? So is Brazil America too?
I mean, yeah, because it's South America. It's still America.
But it's not the same America. It's not the same continent.
South America and North America is connected through Mexico.
what? Boy,
Oh wow! You just skipped
America.
all the other countries,
Pull up
all
a
of the.
map. Pull up a map.
So you're telling me that everybody should define themselves by the continent that they supposedly belong to? Because you
Wow.
just said
Exactamundo.
because you just called somebody Irish. Is that a
This
continent?
can't be real. This can't be real.
All right,
Is
can I ask y'all a
Irish
question?
is Ireland
He
a
said it can't be
continent?
real.
Go ahead. What was your question?
Is Ireland a continent?
Hell no. Ireland is Eurasia.
Ireland isn't a continent, but you said people
Ireland
identify
is an
by their
island.
continents. So
But he
people
said
identify by their
you merging
continents. You just
Ireland is
said
an
Europe
island.
and
now I'm
Asia.
confused. Now I'm
How are
confused
you
now.
merging Europe and Asia? Are those two separate continents? I'm
Nah, it's the
confused. You
same.
said it's
It's the same
Eurasia.
continent. Europe and
So
Asia is the same
so
continent.
pick one. Wouldn't it just be one continent? Why they get like a
Remember,
Eurasia? Like
remember Sean
wouldn't it
P
be
told
Europe
you.
or wouldn't it just be Asia?
Remember Sean P told you earlier that I said there's only two habitable continents and not seven.
But right now we've identified three. Because you're counting Europe as one, Asia as one, and America as one. That's three.
No,
So
nah, you
so I'm
nah.
saying you
That's
got
what
to eliminate one of those two.
nah. That's what you're doing. I said Europe and Asia is one continent. It's called Eurasia.
No.
Okay,
Wouldn't it just be
but
Europe or wouldn't it just be Asia?
how did you identify
No,
Irish
it's
people
all one.
though? Why didn't you call Irish
All
people
right.
Eurasians? Why didn't you call them
They
Asians?
are
Why didn't you call?
Eurasians.
But you
They
didn't.
are
You called them
Eurasians.
Irish.
That's the term
You're
they're
telling
given.
me
That's the
that
term
you
that they call them now.
no.
They
What you
make up the
told me
word
right
Irish.
now is
Let
that
her
we
cook. Let her
all are
cook.
identifying as Americas because we identify by the continent. But yet you're telling me about somebody from Ireland, which is not the continent name. It is a country name.
Okay, so what's the point?
So I'm trying to understand how come here you want to say America, nobody can identify with their country name, but other places you're going to identify them by their country name and not the continent name.
She just got you because you were saying the Canadians are Americans. They're not Canadians. They're Americans. So that means the
No, I
Irish should
never.
be Eurasian.
I said,
The Irish
are
should be Eurasian,
Canadians
not Irish.
also?
This
I
the
said,
Abos
are
shuffle. Watch
Canadians
it.
Americans? That's what I said. Are Canadians Americans? Y'all said no. I said they are because Canada is on the North American continent, so they are Americans. They're part of the continent is called Canada, but they still Americans. Because if you say Canada of America, it
It's
still be
okay
the
that you
same
went in
shit.
circles. You don't
They just
understand
don't
what you're
call it
saying.
Canada of America. They just
No,
drop the
you would.
of
No, it
America
wouldn't.
and call it Canada.
They don't call it. Well, you said Canada is the continent.
It's
What are you
not of
talking about?
America.
I never said
Canada is the
Canada is the
country.
country that's in North America. That's
In
what I
the
said.
Americas.
What's the difference
So
between
so
America
It's
wait.
and
not in
Americans?
America. It's
Yeah.
in the
No,
Americas.
it's in
What
What's
North
are
the
you talking
America.
about?
What's the difference between America
No,
and
it's not. It's
America?
just in North America.
Right. That's what I'm saying. What do you?
But that's
It's
just
not
not
in
the country
America.
name. The country name is not
I
Canada
never
and
said that's the
America.
country name. I'm telling you, on the map,
Right.
they
But you
will
keep
be.
adding it to it.
Oh man, you're not getting what I'm saying.
Well,
Y'all missing what
The
I'm
let's get
saying,
United
to how
bro.
you.
States of America is
Well,
literally the
listen.
country name. We're not just adding of America.
That's
That's
not what
literally part of the
that
name.
we
Wait, but
get
let's deal
like
with
the.
the part where
So
she
you
asked you
can't.
about
You're adding
Ireland.
something to Canada's
Now
name.
hold on, bro. Let me just clear. I got you. Let me just answer her first because we confusing each other, right? I
No,
never said. All right, go ahead. What you about to say? Go ahead, bro.
no, we're not confused. You are.
Okay.
But she asked you, how did you identify Ireland as a country and everywhere else is a continent? How did you do that?
Oh my God. I said Irish people are considered Asiatics or Eurasians, just like Canadians are considered Americans, just like Brazilians are also considered Americans, South Americans, but they're Americans. That's why how you get that confused, bro?
Listen, your initial,
This was always
wait,
my
hold on, bro.
stance.
Hold on. Not a, I mean, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Nah,
Yo,
good, bro.
listen, you initially came on here and said that the black were people were called black from Ireland. Why didn't you say Eurasia? Why didn't you say that first?
Because you wouldn't understand what I'm talking about. I'm
How you
using
know we
layman
wouldn't understand
terms.
it?
I'm using
How you know
layman.
that?
Well, I do know that, but go ahead.
But how'd you know it? How you know we wouldn't understand that?
Because you don't
Cause you
understand it. That's why we arguing
right,
now over this shit.
right. Cause
You
you don't
don't get it.
understand it.
Nigga, the fuck?
The fuck? That shit's crazy to me. You
I
making
know.
shit
That's why
up
I'm trying to
now.
break it. All right, go ahead. My fault. I ain't mean to cut you off. My fault.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
you making shit up right now. You know you making shit up.
Yo, you can prove it. You can Google. These are Googleable facts. I'm telling you, bro.
This is
It's not a
crazy.
mystery. You can prove what I'm saying wrong right now. Just pull up a map. Let's prove what I'm saying is wrong.
We don't have control of the panel, so
Nah,
at
no,
the
I
end of the
know,
day,
I know, I know, I know. I'm just saying. It's
I'm not pulling
rhetorical.
up
It's
shit. I
rhetorical.
know what it is, and you know what it
It's
is.
rhetorical, bro. But me and you went to geography class, right?
No doubt.
Exactly. So we know the basics of geography, right?
We should, yeah.
Exactly. So what I'm trying to tell you is I'm not disputing the name and the terms of the countries in the continent. My question to you is what's the difference between America and Americas? Tell me. That's my question to you.
Okay, the difference is America is a country on a continent called the Americas, where there's multiple countries on there. Do you get that part?
How crazy.
So but you're saying my point though, bro.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying your point at all.
Bro, The country that we serve right now and we pledge allegiance to right now is on the continent of America.
Of
Canada.
Americas.
Wait. All right, good.
With an S on it.
So what's the difference between them? You saying there's a difference between America and Americas?
Yes, it's a big difference. This
Because
is a
there's
country.
North, South, and Central. There's North, South, and Central America. So you have to identify which one. You can't just. It's not all one.
Okay. So the name of our country is United States of America, right? Not United
Right.
States is America, right? It never said United States. Let's pay attention to terms. Give me a second before you. I'm gonna give you out the floor. Let's pay attention to terms now, okay? The name of the country is United States of America. Do we know the definition of the term of? It means ownership. It means part of something. It doesn't mean the whole thing, right? So my question to you is, right, y'all, right? And I'm gonna give y'all the floor. What if Canada, just like how Trump renamed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, why did he name it the Gulf of the United States of America? Because that's the name of the country, right? My
Because it's a
question to you
region.
is, what if Canada
It's
changed
shared
it?
between one. Is shared between It's shared between different two different countries in North America. Hold on, let me finish. No, let me finish.
Exactly. That's my
Brother, let
point.
me
You
finish.
just proved my point.
Hello. I didn't finish. I didn't prove shit.
You said
Can
the
I
reason
finish?
why he
Can I
named it
finish?
like that
Can
because it's
I finish?
shared
Yo, what the
between the
fuck?
countries of the
I
Americas.
was
That's what you tried to
literally on mute while you were talking. I was literally on mute. Like
say.
why? So thank you. It's your Abo tactics. Like I was gonna say, if they would say of the United States of America, this is the Gulf of United States of America, then it would basically be saying this is our country's Gulf. So with them saying America, it's saying it's in this region, which
Right.
it
That means
is.
the
So no,
countries in.
so hold on. Let me finish. I'm trying to finish my thought. No one here, no one on this panel is saying that there is no. It does not exist that there is a region called North America. We are all in agreement that from Canada to Mexico, that region is called North America, right? We are in agreement. What we are saying is that there are different countries within that region, and to say, and in one of our country is called United States of America,
Miss, you know you
and
proving my point, right?
we call ourselves American. We call ourselves American, so a Canadian wouldn't be in error to call themselves American, and they don't call themselves American. You trying to be pseudo and make them be American, but Canadians don't call themselves Americans.
Of course.
They don't. None of them do ever. So just chill.
Listen, can you tell the difference between a white Canadian if he came over here versus a white American when they talk? Can you tell the difference?
Fuck yeah, you can.
Yeah.
How
What?
how you can tell?
They definitely have a more French
I can
accent.
give you a
How you
clear
can tell,
example on how
bro?
you can
Why you
tell.
ain't say can you tell the difference between an American and a Mexican? Because they in North
Bro,
America
answer.
too.
Let bro
Why you
answer.
ain't say that shit?
Hold on,
Why you ain't say that?
Let bro
Stupid.
answer.
hold on, Yodi.
Yeah.
They don't pronounce the letter Z the same. Canadians pronounce it as Z. We pronounce it as Z. That's a clear indication that they're two different people with two different forms of the language.
All right, I agree with you. How would you
Mm.
know that? How would you know that? How did you know that?
I just told you I live at the
No.
border. I go to Canada all the time.
Okay, my bad. My bad. All right, my bad. Now, to a person that don't know a Canadian like how you know, would they be able to tell the difference, bro? Be honest.
Yes, I
Fuck
went to
Yeah.
Canada. If they travel, yeah.
That's
You
not.
gotta travel to know
That's
people.
not
It's
real.
To know
highly
the
French.
That's not true.
It's highly
That's
French.
not true.
We're not.
That's not
first of
true.
all, have you been to Canada before?
He
Hell
could
no, I ain't
never
been to
been.
Canada.
He could never been.
Okay then.
And the
No.
Have you been to any other country in the Americas? Have you?
Panama.
and what's crazy, the further you go up in
What
Been
part
to
of
Canada,
Panama
Panama.
you went to? What part of Panama you went to?
I forgot. I was a kid.
Here we go. Okay.
he
Nah,
been to
for
See,
real.
don't
Panama
be coming,
Street.
don't be coming for my country, because see, my parents was born in Panama, both of
He
them.
been to Panama Street.
I don't know what that
He been to
accent.
Panama City in Florida. That's where he went to.
Nah, I never been there. Nah, I really been to Panama though. No bullshit. I want to sit here and lie to you, bro.
I'll be there next month. I'm trying to ask Vino where all of these Aboriginal black
My stepfather
native
was
people at.
my stepfather
But I
passed
just
away. He
You
was
better not get
Panamanian,
no information
so we
to
went to go see his
Vino go over
family.
there and try to hang out. You mess around and get strung over and shit.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say I'm gonna hang out with Vino. I said I want Vino to tell me where I should go see these
He
black
gonna send you to a
native
Klan
people.
rally over there. You better,
All
girl, you
right.
crazy.
So let me ask y'all this. Just to confirm, y'all, right? Just to confirm on record on Mozzie Clan Warriors podcast that America, right, is a country and not a continent. Is that clear? Is that what y'all saying?
Fuck
if you're
yeah, that's what we
No,
saying.
you
oh,
sound
if
stupid.
you're talking about
It's not
America,
a
Fuck
continent.
is going on here?
We don't know. We need to know which America you're talking
Look, we
about.
gotta
You
put a
gotta
poll
say
up. P
when you're
gotta
talking
put a
about the
poll up on
continent. When
that.
you're talking about the continent, you have to say north or south. You have
Nah,
to.
P gotta put a
So
poll up in the chat and
no,
see.
because we
if
know
you are talking
that
about the continent, you have
by
to.
itself is just a name.
Hold on, Yodi.
Yeah.
You
Yodi,
have to
what does the
designate
American
with that.
Yodi? What does the American flag represent?
Say again, bro. My
You
fault.
heard me the first
No.
goddamn time.
Nah, I did.
What the
Keep
fuck does
thinking.
the American flag represent?
Well, okay. Let me break it down. The
Break
white
it
stands
down.
for pure. The white stands for purity. The red stands for blood that was shed.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, Yodi.
I'm saying the
Stop it.
stars, the five.
Bro, does
Listen,
that flag represent this country or the continent?
No,
country,
why you ain't let
country,
him finish?
Man,
country.
I ain't got time for that. That's bullshit.
I
Keep
But you
need
going.
him
asked me
to
to
finish
answer your
that because he
question,
just
bro.
told us that he thinks
And then he
America
gonna
is
say the
a country.
stars stand for the Star Spangled Banner bullshit. Yo, we ain't trying to hear that shit.
I'm just
But
saying. You asked me a
but what I'm
question, bro.
saying is that when you asked him the question,
You
he
asked me a
himself
question,
went
bro.
to
What you
the
want me to
No,
country and
do?
not
does
the
okay.
continent.
Well,
Oh, say,
You
can
just
you
asked
stop
himself.
see?
letting him muddy up the fucking water.
No, what I'm saying is you didn't allow him to
So let me
continue
ask y'all
to
Cause
something.
that's
hang
Would y'all would
himself.
y'all
bullshit. You
would
and
y'all go
you
to
know.
war? Would y'all fight and die for
You
this
didn't
country?
let him continue to
Would
hang
y'all
himself.
Yo, yo,
would y'all
yo,
Who
yo.
You
fight
What
is
that
and
got
just
die
to
hang
for
do
this
with
who?
you being
country?
Hang what?
Aboriginal?
you
Hang
What
just
what
that got to
asked
do
bull?
with you
for
being
Hang
an
what
Aboriginal?
American
party?
No, I'm
flag.
Yodi,
asking a
you
question. It
wildin'.
ain't got nothing to do
You
with being
You
wildin'.
Aboriginal. It's
asked
You
for an
actually
American
wildin'.
He
flag. He
blew his
came
head
straight
off
to our
already. There's
country.
no jawbone. You can't put no rope around that.
No, I'm saying though, you asked, what's the
Does
American
the
flag?
flag
He went straight to
represent
the country. He did not
the?
go to the
nah. The flag
continent.
represents a
He didn't do
country, not a
nothing.
Thank you.
continent.
Did y'all hear what he just said?
Right,
Say it
but he
again,
didn't
Yodi.
ask you about the United States of America. He just asked you about America.
Say it again, Yodi. Y'all just heard. Say it
Nah,
again.
nah, that's true, bro. You're right. The flag doesn't represent the continent. It represents a country. You're right.
Thank you.
Woohoo.
No, I'll never, bro. Come on, bro. We not on that. If you're right, you're right. But what? That's not my question, though. Like the
We
lady said, like the lady was just telling you. That's not what I was asking you.
Right. So your question is kind of ingenuous, disingenuous, because we talking about everything we've been talking about has been about America, the country. It's been talking about the descendancy with black people enslavement here. Ain't no continental business north of we. Yeah, you just making that to make your argument.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to know if that, you know what I mean? Because certain questions I asked just to see where the people's mentality at. You know what I mean? As far as the America versus country and continent question. Because a lot of people say it's a country. A lot of people, some people say it's a continent.
But what I'm saying is who identifies themselves by their continent.
No, okay, this is what I mean by that. Because you never really let me answer that. You kind of answered the question for me. That's what I wanted to clarify about you. You kind of you misunderstanding me with that, right? You there's three ways to identify somebody's ethnicity, right? Three major ways: through language, right? Through genealogy, which is family, and through landmass, right? Those are the three major ways, right? And I didn't even add skin color or nothing in that yet. You know what I'm saying? Now, for example, you call Spanish people Spanish, right? He's a Spanish man. You know what I'm saying? Spanish people, right? You call their ethnicity by their language, right? So my question is right now is this, right? To answer your to clarify that, right? If I'm saying I'm African, say if I'm saying I'm African, right? I have no known blood relatives from Africa that I know of. I don't speak the language of Africa, any African language fluently, nor does my grandmother, nor does my mother, nor my grandmother, and so on and so forth, right? I don't have no, like I said, no blood ties to Africa, right? I don't eat the African food, right?
That
And
you
I
know
know,
of.
so
You don't eat watermelon?
how would
Why
I
you let him
claim,
finish?
how would I claim an ethnicity that I have no personal relationship to?
Okay, cool.
Everybody else, go ahead, my fault, go ahead.
Do you know any? Do you speak Native American languages?
You want my real question to that?
Do you? I'm asking. Yeah.
You know the original languages of the American Indians in the
Oh my
Americas
god.
was
He gonna say
English,
it's English.
English, French, and Spanish. English, French, and Spanish was American Indian languages.
Oh Lord, have mercy,
Oh,
motherfucker.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep
listen.
it real.
Let me tell you
American
something,
Indians
Yodi.
spoke English, French, and Spanish. You ain't know that, did you?
Hey, Yodi, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
So when they abolished slavery, and the United States started producing their own slaves here in the United States, do you think those slaves spoke African?
You want my personal answer to that, or you want the narrative, bro?
No, I want that real answer.
Okay, my real answer is
No, not your personal answer. I want the
yeah.
real answer.
I'm trying to give you the answer, bro. It might not
Okay.
be the answer you think it is, though. That's what I'm trying to. That's why I asked you that question. Right? See, when we say Africans, we automatically think melanated people. That's the first thing. So, from my research, African slaves weren't African. Those Africans were really Europeans, Berbers, Arabs, Ottomans,
Not the
Mamluks.
transatlantic slave trade. Not the transatlantic slave trade. You're talking about the
Okay,
So we're
can I
talking
inter-
so specifically when we are having this conversation
yeah.
around Abos and who we
Mm-hmm.
are never ever talking about North Africa because we consistently say that we descend from Central and West Africa. We consistently say that. You do not hear nobody saying I'm of Algerian descendancy. I got 50% Algerian and Tunisian ancestry, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in order to just answer to be right, like don't just be more like genuine with the conversation.
Okay,
Otherwise, you just so we're not talking. When we say who came over in 14, we ain't talking about North Africa and Egypt and shit. We
no.
not.
Okay, let me answer. Can I? Let me
Thank you.
answer. Let me answer you. Right. I disagree with what you just said. Let me explain why I disagree.
Melanated, you have to stop. Let him say the dumbass shit that he's saying. Let him say it. Y'all wanted to hear this shit. Quit
Go
cutting him
ahead.
off.
Yeah,
Let
my
him
head
say it.
hurting. I had to take 2 Tylenol.
Nah, I don't care about your fucking heads hurting. Y'all proving my goddamn point. Y'all proving my point. The same way I started this show is the same way this motherfucker finna end. When these people start talking, they can never prove it. The burden of proof is too much to bear. They don't, all they do is make claims. They don't show the evidence and they can't prove it because they don't have it. Everything that he says, he told you is his own shit. Anytime somebody tells us it's their own shit, they're admitting to you that they don't fucking know a goddamn thing.
That's
So
why
why
I
is we
said
acting
the
surprised?
real shit. That's why I said no. I don't want the
Why?
bullshit.
No.
I
And you
want the
ask, that's
real
a
shit.
dumbass question to a dummy. You asked a dumbass question to a dummy because he doesn't understand what you're asking.
No, I understand, bro. But go ahead.
I thought
No,
that
you
was. I wanted him to identify the Berbers.
no. Y'all heard no, because y'all interrogating him at this point. Y'all he came up here, he gave you his definition of what black people are. He said all the other shit that he needed to say. He defined to you what black people are, and he just told you that motherfucking Europeans was brought here to America. It wasn't black people. The black people was already here.
No, he said those Africans was Europeans.
That what the fuck did I just say?
He just said Europeans got brought here. We
They got
remember
brought
that.
here. He's saying
No.
that the Africans were Europeans. They got brought here.
How could you be European and African? I'm confused.
No,
No.
hold on. There you go
Because
again.
we're not talking about your understanding. We're talking about his.
Exactly.
So when he has
You
already
this
said that Asia and Europe is that whole side over there, then that means that anything that came from over there is European.
No, what I'm saying is the Africans could have been enslaved and shipped to Europe and then shipped here. They're still Africans.
you are not listening.
You're not listening.
You are not listening at all. That's why you slow. He just fucking told you what he said, and you still ain't listening because you trying to make sense of what the fuck he's saying versus listening to what he's saying, knowing it don't make no goddamn sense.
Yeah, it don't make. I don't understand how you
Why the
European
fuck y'all
African.
sitting here and y'all are confused?
But I still want it. I'm not confused because I just really want to know how French and English and Spanish is the language of antiquity of Black Native
Because
Americans.
it has to support the claim because it's the only thing that he knows.
It
He
sounds
doesn't
like a
know
whole
any
bunch of
languages.
mumbo
that
But
jumbo.
that's recorded facts though. You could prove. You could.
No, it's not recorded facts, nigga. The Spanish, the
He
French,
better
the
show
Spanish,
sign.
the French, and the English brought their goddamn language over here. That's a fucking fact.
So what was the languages spoken before that?
Native Americans have languages.
Native
Did they?
Americans have,
Did they?
there's indigenous
Did they?
languages. There's
How you know they?
32. There's 32 in Guatemala alone. There's 32 different languages in Guatemala that are not fucking Spanish or English or French. Did
There
you
was
know that?
over
Okay,
there was
where
over
those languages come
300.
from?
There was over 300 in the United States, and over 150 still remain to this day.
Okay.
No, your mother acting sassy, bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
You
hey,
going to my
hey,
house
hey, hey,
anyway,
hey,
ho?
hey, let's go. Come on.
Hey, what was the dude name that translated the Native American language in English? Elliot. What's his? Why wasn't he
It don't
translating?
matter. It don't. See, there you go again.
This is
You're
what I'm
gonna
trying to tell
ask a
you.
logical question to an illogical motherfucker. Why do you keep doing
P,
that with it?
let me
It's
ask
not
you a
gonna
question,
make
P.
sense. I
Can
don't
you prove?
understand if you're just trying to be entertained or you just want to hear the dumb shit to laugh. It's illogical to him, Willie. He just proved his point to y'all that he don't know what the fuck he talking about. That's why when he said this shit while I was in the store about 100 the goddamn people over here building 100 man canoes, motherfucker can't even find one that hold 10.
That's why I asked, where's the museum at with that 100-man
And
canoe at?
it doesn't exist. And
He's
there
showing
is
us
no
today.
there is no maritime travel. There is no maritime travel from anyone in the Americas going left or right and having ships. So saying that bullshit is bullshit. They wouldn't fucking.
That's not true.
They had
Look,
no navy. They had no navy, and they went out
I'm
and
gonna prove. I
they
got
wouldn't.
the sources. I got the
No.
sources for the
Okay,
information.
okay,
So I'm gonna
prove it.
show you on Saturday.
Nah,
No problem.
don't waste your time. Don't even waste your time responding to me. Just prove it. What I'm saying to you simply is this. What I let you say it. I let everybody say they bullshit. What I am saying to you as clear as fucking day that there was no maritime travel by any motherfucker that was in the Americas that could take them out into the fucking Atlantic after the fucking ice age had submerged and the sea level rose by 400 fucking feet. It became one of the most deadliest, east or west, the Pacific or the Atlantic, even some parts of the Gulf, violent ass waterways. There was no way a fucking tree trunk canoe could get any fucking where. So you gonna have to show me a 100-foot fucking, a 100-man canoe that was built in the Americas by the goddamn indigenous people. And I got to see the actual evidence because that's one of your claims. I ain't said that's not even a part of the debate. But if you want to show it to people just to say you got the shit, nigga, I will give you an extra 5 minutes for that shit.
No, I'm gonna show the sources. That's all.
That's absolutely that's what I'm gonna say. And I wish you the best of luck in defining who black people are in the Americas. And then I hope by the end of this ass whooping that you're about to receive, that you have enough integrity to go back and correct yourself on a lot of the bullshit that you finna spew. Because I already know what it is. You just gave everybody a sample size, but because I got these hard-headed ass women on the panel, they just had to know what the fuck you was trying to say. And I was trying to keep it quiet, but now they didn't heard it.
Now I'll take that. I'm a Taurus, so whatever.
I want to know what tree that canoe came from.
They had tree canoes. It's just they got 100-man ones.
So, Yodi, are you Arawak? You identify as an Arawak Indian in Jamaica? Or
Definitely mixed with the Arawak and the Carib.
mixed?
Arawak and Caribs. Now they call them Maroons, even though y'all was told.
No. You're not no maroon, but so Carib and
Yeah.
and the Arawak,
Yeah.
and you feel like you have zero African.
Basically, yeah.
Don't lie.
What you mean? What's basically?
Can I
like,
ask a question? Sean,
Yeah.
are you gonna start yelling if I ask him a question? The
I
black
got your
people in
back. Ask the
Africa,
question.
the
Hold on,
black
let's
people
do. Can we
in
do it basically
Africa,
though?
are they American?
Say that again. My fault.
The black people that are in Africa, like we know that there are black people in Africa right now. Are they like Asian or are they like Americans that got brought over there?
I mean, Liberia, Americans populated Liberia. You know that. So that should prove right there that
But it's like 54 countries in Africa, right? So I'm saying, like,
Liberia is one of
do you think that all of them are like came from over here, or do you think that some of them are actually African?
Nah. That I can't. That right there. Be honest with you, I can't. I don't know. I can't answer that question. That,
Okay,
but
I'll accept that.
I would say that Indians did travel with the explorers. Like we have records that Columbus and other explorers brought Indians to the Eurasia back then, right? So if they did that, and I also have recorded history or records that says that Indians were you know what I'm saying? They were sailors. They built ships. Now, you know what I'm saying? The size of the ships, because the one source that I have says that there were 100 people on one of those canoes. So in my mind, I always thought a canoe was like a small fishing boat. It changed my whole perspective when I read that. And that was an old document. It's an old book that I got from the Library of Congress that 90% of my library is from the Library of Congress anyway. So I read older books. I don't read, you know what I'm saying? I read older books, older historical books, closer to that time period.
Information. Oh,
So back to that question that Melanie got to ask you. You don't have. So do you have any African DNA?
No. And I didn't take a DNA test. If you ask me based on that,
so
I wouldn't even know. If you ask me
so
based on
what would your explanation be if you did? If you turned up to have African DNA, right? Besides for it just being like, are you saying that Caribs went over to Africa and had like, so like a great uncle went over there, and that's how some of your DNA is matching with people over there. Like, how would you explain that? That's my question.
I mean, me personally, if I took a DNA test and they tell me from Africa, I'm already know it's BS because of the evidence that's coming up saying DNA for ancestry is
So
forgery, is fugazi.
what if your
I wouldn't
DNA
believe
said,
it anyway.
listen, what if your DNA came up and it said um Carib, what does it say? West Indian, no, not West Indian, it says Carib Antilles, or because like mine specifically, even though both of my parents were born in Central America, my DNA took me to the Caribbean, specifically Jamaica area. I have Jamaica, Barbados, and Cuba. I have like a
Did he
lot of.
take you to Africa?
It did take me to Africa, yes, but it
What?
shows the migration pattern. It literally tells you like the migration pattern. So be like, you could say maybe past 5 generations, then yeah, I was in we go to Africa.
So
Wait,
do you?
Yodi, didn't you say your
Yeah.
parents were Jamaican?
Yeah,
How did they get there?
they were always there.
Man,
My family's in the room.
and
My family's in the room. They've been there since fucking the Spanish had Jamaica. Remember, the Spanish had Jamaica first before it became English.
But
16.
that's not always. That's still recent.
Huh?
That's not always been there. That's still recent. That's a couple 100 years.
All right, so let me state my other premise. Sean P already know this already, so I don't think y'all really clear. The time periods y'all talking about is different
so
from the
this
time
fucking
period.
not a coincidence, dog. He fucking trolling us.
No, I'm
Ain't
not.
no fucking way.
No, I'm not, man. Listen. I study chronology, right, along with history, right. There's a science
Mhm.
called chronology that they study.
No, bro. No,
All
bro.
right.
No. I'm not letting you say no more, Yodi.
Okay.
I'm not letting you say no more, Yodi.
Can I say it on Saturday though?
You say whatever the fuck you want to say in your 10 minutes per round.
It's gonna be 3 10 minutes like before.
Yes.
Uh, oh, and introduction.
What?
You know, like in the beginning,
She said like an introduction round and a
right?
conclusion round.
Nah, he gonna do his introduction and then he gonna go.
So how many? So you're gonna have a certain amount of minutes for introduction. Then he has his 10 minutes, right? So the introduction is where you state your premise. You just lay out your premise,
And then
and
he
then
make his argument immediately after he
then he make
finished.
it. Okay. Is there a question and
No,
answer round?
I'm not dealing with that.
Oh,
That's just extending the shit for no reason. The debate should be settled by the information.
okay.
Because if we doing all that, we dragging a bitch out for no reason, and we ain't got no time to drag it out.
Yo, P, I'm just gonna say I will honor what you just said. If I lose the debate, bro, you got my word, you got my word, bro. You got it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never gonna hear peep from me again, bro.
But will you still be an
It ain't
Abo
even
though?
about hearing a peep from you. That's not the point.
All right.
The point is taking the correction.
Yeah, I will take the correction. Absolutely. I'm just letting you know that's what's it's gonna be that. You know what I mean? I'm not here to because this is not I'm not here to like make it seem or try to make you look like your ideology is crazy and none of that. I'm just here to hold on, P. Let me hold up. I'm just here to give you another side of the story. That's it. That's
Okay,
it.
good luck to your side.
All right, bro. I appreciate that.
Just
Y'all done interrogated the hell out of this man
mm-hmm.
for no reason.
Well, he
I
Nah,
know.
There's
actually
no
feel
such
like
thing, actually. I just
yeah,
asked
me
questions.
neither.
I was interested in his
nah,
thought
y'all
process.
interrogated the hell out of this man, and I tried to tell y'all that he was going to define that shit, and y'all
I'm
was
glad.
not listening. And then when he started answering your questions, because you said you just was so curious about his position,
Right.
then you left looking crazy. You were sitting. I
But we
seen
understand it's the blue black stuff from
debate.
Ireland. Now we know it's the Irish
Trying to
blue
be
black
what?
people.
Huh? All y'all was arguing. Y'all was
First
scratching
of
your
all,
head.
I was not
Yeah.
because I understand what he's saying.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
You
was
ain't
listening.
understand
he
a
said it
goddamn
very
thing you
It's
saying.
clear.
the
He
it's
said
the
it very
blue black
clear.
Hey, who just tried to
Irish.
join, yo? Somebody just tried to join. I don't know who it was, but I just saw it, and I wasn't paying attention to my laptop.
So how they try to? Yeah, I was
I
just
don't see.
listening because I didn't know him, and I didn't have an idea of what he's trying to say or talking about.
So nobody
This
know it.
debate gonna be interesting.
He said that the black people are from over here and that they've been traveling the world since antiquity,
Hmm.
and
Yo, my bad. My
and
StreamYard
that
keep
They're
Willie, we are
only
not
called
listening to you.
blacks because of the Irish people, and that the language over here was Spanish, English, and French. So I guess
And
those countries were named after the language over here because that was kind of weird. But Sean wouldn't let me ask any more questions, so
in
I don't know
Canada, don't
why
forget
that was the
Canada is in
language over
America.
here.
Don't forget Canada
And
is America.
yeah, so basically, he says that Native Americans were here before Columbus got here.
No, he agreed that when I asked him about the flag,
We didn't agree with
he
nothing
ate
you
that
said,
part.
bro.
He
We ain't
ate
agree
that
with nothing
part.
you said. I don't know where you got that he agreed with anything you said.
He said that the flag represented
He
America
did
as
not
a
agree
country.
with you, bro.
Bro, yes, he
Yeah, he
did.
didn't agree with you. He got caught up in his
You
circles.
not listening. you you not listening. He ain't agree with you at all. Y'all were having two different conversations, and you thought that you was having the same conversation.
No, Sean, when I asked him what did the
You really not
flag
listening.
listen,
Really, you're not listening, bro.
I am listening, but listen to
You're
me.
not, bro.
Sean, relax.
You're not listening.
When I asked him
See,
what
look,
did the
black people
flag
is ambiguous. Black means dark, not African. You see how crazy? Look, just look. That's what Laurel said in the chat.
Where they coming from?
That's what
bro,
I'm
how you
saying.
reading
So,
the chat
so
and I'm
y'all are
trying to
sitting here
talk to you?
arguing with this nigga.
How
No,
you
this is
reading
the
the
problem
chat
that I
and
have.
I'm trying
Y'all
to
sitting here
talk to you?
arguing with this nigga. He ain't got no source, so can't nobody go back and cross-reference him. And then you got stupid motherfuckers show up in the chat regurgitating what he said
Excuse
and then
me.
try to make it make sense of that.
He
And
didn't
agree with you.
regurgitate it. He didn't even hear him. He came afterwards. But, but I didn't. We didn't interrogate him to
You did.
argue with him. I was just trying to understand his thoughts.
You did. It was rude.
What? That was very
Y'all was
nice.
rude. Y'all was rude.
No, you was rude.
Nah,
Yes,
y'all was
you
rude
called him all kinds of stupid,
because I can.
And
and
then
we
called
didn't
us
do
some
that.
stupid motherfuckers too.
Right?
I
Sean talk
call
about
motherfuckers.
Sean talk
Dang,
about
baby.
people, mother, grandmother, everything. You can't tell nobody they rude, Sean. I'm
You
sorry.
is rude. You rude. Your forehead
Yeah,
rude.
He said they called us a bunch of stupid
What?
motherfuckers too.
you know.
You got a forehead now, don't?
Oh,
Mm-mm.
yo,
Yeah,
he just
you definitely do too. You definitely do too. You want to? You want to share?
Sean,
You want? Do
He
you
got
want me
a
to share?
fine head.
be
Do you want
nice.
me
you
to?
know
Cut it
what? You
out.
always
He
he
got to cut
always
it
trying to
out.
threaten.
His
You know what I'm
forehead
saying?
so
Like,
big, you
Oh
don't even
I
know
ain't threatening
you got
nothing.
hair.
I ain't
We don't
threatening
even know
nothing,
you
bro.
got hair, Sean.
Yeah,
That's how
it's
no.
big
all
your
good.
forehead.
You don't need to know. You don't need to know if I got hair.
Oh, yeah,
We know
yeah,
if you
yeah.
turn sideways, like, oh shit, it's hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
You want me to
He
tell them
can't
what
be
you
coming
got?
at my sisters. He can't be coming at my sisters. I don't care. I should.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on
look
camera.
at
What?
my.
I got an
I don't
afro.
like. Yeah, show that fro, girl.
But no, wait, I don't know. I did want to hear it though, so I can understand his premise going into the debate. And I know what he's trying to prove because what black people were here.
The blue black people. That's what he called us.
The
Or
black
them.
people in
He called
Africa
them.
He
are
said the
bigger in
Irish
Europe.
people call the black, call them blue black. Some craziness.
Mm-hmm.
My head was hurting every
Something.
time he was saying something.
I thought
But
he
then
said
I was
the
like,
Fuqua. I thought he said the Fuqua.
yeah, but that supposedly meant blue, which meant black. But then it was like I
Farragonin.
thought he was
Something like
talking
that.
about
Farrag.
Africans, so he said that they was Native Americans. So I was like, well, when the heck did Native Americans decide to visit Ireland? Like, why would they have been there? What?
That
Yeah, and
sounds
then he said they
crazy.
got 100-man canoes going to Ireland. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I didn't understand.
Ain't,
man, I got
ain't no motherfucking. That's what I'm saying. When none of that shit happening, bro, you just gotta call it like it is. Like, and y'all was
We
like,
gotta start doing them. Like, where's the ships? We gotta
well, it
start
was
doing that
funny because
same.
I asked
no,
where
Where's
the
the
you can't
shit.
ask
ships?
me. You can't
I
ask
did
me where
ask
the
where the
ship
shit
at.
was at,
How you gonna tell you
Melanator.
where the ship at?
Where the ships?
Why?
The
Why
ship
is it?
don't
I
exist.
asked where the ship, what museum the ship was in. I
He
asked him
said he
that.
was gonna show you on Saturday.
Listen, the funny thing is, they always ask us, "Do you got African culture? Do you got African language?" I don't speak African. I don't speak that, right? Meanwhile, they have zero Native American stuff. And then when you show them, well, technically, you do have some African. How you know that's African, bruh? Like, there's no way there's no like. Do you want an African on the panel to tell you it's African? Like, what would suffice?
Yeah,
Well,
where's the
That's
African
it.
going?
he
Like, what?
gave two different answers though. He said basically, and then he said none. So he don't even fucking know.
Well, that's where I was going when I asked him because he said he don't know um, no African, and like what is it, relatives that are in Africa, and he doesn't speak any of the languages, and he doesn't eat any of the foods and stuff. And I'm like, well, I mean, do you speak Native American languages? And then he started talking about that shit. That was the end of me asking any more questions.
But he also said he don't have no blood ties. But if he never did a DNA, how would he know that?
All of it didn't make
There
sense.
you go. There you go again, Willie. You just keep on trying to
I
make.
just I just
Nah,
can't
bro.
be right. I just can't say
No, you
shit
just
tonight.
you just
I'm
keep
gonna shut
on
the
trying
fuck
to
up.
you just keep
I'm
on
about to
trying
go
to
in
ask
the chat and
a
argue with
logical
Vito.
question to an illogical motherfucker, and they
I'm
show
about to
you that
go.
they were illogical, and you just keep trying, bro. I just don't understand how in the fuck you keep trying to have a logical conversation with an illogical motherfucker, bro. It just
Well, I don't
behooves you.
listen. I don't serve me no purpose having an illogical
Behooves,
conversation. So
behooves
what
you.
I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go in the chat and argue with the dumbest motherfucker on YouTube, Vino. How about that? Is that
It
cool?
behooves me. Willie, you doing way too much, bro. You know you cannot ask a stupid motherfucker the shit that you asking him.
I keep telling y'all it's like cleaning wet with wet. You just gonna spread the mess.
I can't believe, Willie, the
I
audacity.
I don't know what questions to ask. I just gotta ask some dumbass questions then.
There you go.
I don't know any dumb questions though. I can't
Wait,
do
what I
that.
was about to ask you was a dumb
Yeah,
question.
I can't do. I don't know even how to do that.
But I don't think it's a dumb
Oh,
question. I think it's just a question to follow the ideology. Because sometimes it helps them to know that they don't know. Like when I asked him
No,
about the
the
black people in
dumbest
Africa,
question to
he
ask
had to
is
say,
prove
I
it.
don't know.
The dumbest question to ask is prove it.
that's
Because the
it.
No,
dumb
I
you
don't
you
know. He said he
you
didn't know, so he saw a flaw in his ideology himself.
so
Exactly.
when they say like French is uh, uh, French, Spanish, and English are the three main languages of North America, right? Is what he said. Did he say North America or he just said the Americas? I don't want to misquote him, but should we ask? So it's a dumb question.
Oh my God, melanated.
Prove that.
Don't ask nothing.
Prove that. Is that a dumb question? Prove that.
baby it went
Huh?
over baby it went over the heads.
No, like how?
Is
How is
dumb
that?
is
Like
the
I want to
dumbest
follow
question
you. I
the
want to follow
dumbest
you
question
backwards.
the dumbest question, right, is to ask prove it because you know they can't prove it. And
They
it
can't
shifts the
prove
ball to the whole point of what Sean is saying. Make them prove they claims.
they claims got too much work in it. I like to follow them,
That's
so
why
I
I asked him, how did you
understand where
come up
you
with
at.
that?
Yeah, I'm like I want to understand where you at. I can't meet you where you at if I don't know where you at.
But
Prove
y'all
what?
expecting that 5-year-old to tell you the truth about who broke the lamp.
But he did tell me. He
They
told
going
me
they
his
gonna
truth,
tell
and that's
you
what I'm asking for. I'm asking for your understanding because I can't go through with mine. Then I'm gonna be sounding like Willie over here, right? I have
then
to
you
go with
just
yours
you
so I can understand where
Hold
you're
up.
at,
Y'all not about to
where
make
you're
me be the
going.
dumb motherfucker on here tonight.
You
That's
ain't
what
dumb.
y'all not
What you
about to
was
do.
doing was trying to be. You were too smart for the conversation. You're
Exactly.
trying to ask him something that a place where he don't even know about. He can't go. So you asking him that is you're never gonna get an answer.
Yeah, but
hence
if he
That's
the
make
like
it
dumbest
that's
thing
like
you
the
could
Exactly.
do
oldest.
is say
That's like the
prove it.
older sister asking an 8-year-old that be like, "I'm smart. You smart? What's 12 times 12? What's 50 times 25? Like what? Like you're asking me something above where I'm at. I'm smart for where I am. I'm not, where you're at, right? So now I need to come down to your level and figure out where you are, right? So I wanted to understand where he would like. Where? What are you even talking about? So you have all this ideology of how you're not African, but you don't know how the Africans are African. When I'm like, The black people are over here. What about the black people that are in Africa that we know are in Africa? Who are they? Why are they not the black people that the Irish people were talking about? Why were they Native American? Oh, well, I don't know. Oh, well, that's something maybe you should go look up. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, it's your own ideology I'm looking at that I'm using. I can't use mine because you're just going to disagree with me. But in your ideology, it
Oh,
don't even
Willie,
make
did you
sense.
understand
Yeah,
that?
she on it. She on it. I don't know how she do it, but she got
Willie,
it.
did you understand that?
Fuck no.
Exactly. See, you can't be too smart, Willie, when you're talking to a dumb person. You're gonna lose them.
I'm not okay.
I
Well,
can't
I just
believe
wanted to know
y'all.
who the dude was, and I just wanted to have an understanding. Now I know, so I know what's getting into. So that was the okay.
Y'all could have waited for him to present
No,
his information. And then y'all could have what the fuck the shit out of that in
I
the
just
chat.
want to know what food I'm dealing with. Sometimes
Right. I want to
you
know
gotta know
the
what the food
kind
you
of,
dealing with.
right, the kind of shit you're coming with. What is
So I
this?
know what she. I know what she. Getting at.
This is
But
crazy.
my point, Sean, is when he asked about the language,
See, this nigga
and
still trying to be too logical.
no, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, not him.
Okay, go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
when I said when the slavery was abolished and we started producing our own slaves in America, they
Mhm.
won't have an African language no more. That was a dumb question.
It was too much for the conversation. He doesn't know, Willie. He
He don't even
doesn't know.
believe what you said to answer that.
Right. He doesn't know.
You got to use his ideology against him. That's what you got to do. You got to go by his ideology and prove to him that it is illogical by following it and showing where it doesn't connect and where it doesn't make sense.
But that is following it. That is following. If he's making the claim that the language has
Willie, you're not
always been
following.
here, huh?
You're not following.
Read that
He's
last.
claiming
Read
he's
that last.
claiming the language has always been here and that the people have always been here.
Read that last link, Willie. What about isms?
You said do the what? Voss,
I
I
was.
ain't reading the most sources, bro.
No, I was saying that to Willie.
The
I was
last
telling
sentence. The last sentence where? What are you talking about?
this last link in the back chat is called "What
You
About
just put a source
Isms."
back there.
Oh,
It looks like it's about a fallacy kind of.
I'm in B note mode now. Shana pissed me off. I don't want to read shit.
I know Sean got that. Way. He just
Hey
know how to
man,
do it.
nah, it was when Willie asked him about the flag, and he answered for the American flag, and he ain't let him finish killing himself. I was so mad. He said, "What's the American flag?" He started talking about the country. That was it. That was a kill
And
shot. It
then
was over
Sean
with.
comes to motherfucker say, I'm a dumb motherfucker for asking him that.
Oh,
I'm
somebody
like,
want the
I
link.
don't know what else to do now. I
You
don't know
want
what
the
else.
link up here, Larell? I'm leaving.
Yeah, like you want. That's food.
I like Larell. If you're using logical fallacies, you could be you're logically wrong though. So that means it's a flaw somewhere in your logic, which it means that
So
it's a
he
flaw in your
so he,
argument.
he thinks it's okay to be illogical.
No, he's saying that just because you're logically wrong doesn't mean you're factually wrong. Okay, but if you
Give an
use the fact in
example.
the wrong way, you could be.
Right.
Say
Then
that
your
one more
reasoning
time.
is wrong.
Say that one more time.
It says just because one uses a logical fallacy, it doesn't mean that they're factually wrong. That's what his comment says. Sean should not put the link down there though.
Do y'all remember
Nah.
what I said at the beginning of this show? Does anybody remember what
Why
I
did
said
he keep
the
going to
very
the beginning?
8 hours ago? 9 hours ago. Y'all not recall how we started this fucking show?
It's been a long time.
I laid it all
Put the
out.
links
Yeah,
down.
he was talking about that. He was talking about the fallacies and all of that kind of stuff and who the burden of proof is. See, I was paying attention, Sean. You know what I'm saying? Even though you be thinking I don't. I was paying
Oh,
attention, talking
validating it.
about,
She get a prize.
yes. hmm
Oh, Shad,
But
fucking gym teacher with that paddle just want to fuck everybody up for no reason.
exactly. He's just mean.
Nah, y'all
But
don't
but
listen.
that comment about the logical fallacies, right? Wouldn't that mean that your interpretation of the facts is biased
Disproved, yes.
and that, yeah, so then that's not factual. It's skewed. So why would you be advocating to skew facts and present them as being true? That's stupid.
That's the basis of a lot of pseudos. You get them something like, this is a fact. You can look this up. And then you follow it by a bunch of bullshit. And they look up the fact and be like, this was true, so the rest must be true.
Yeah, that's wild for a person to think like that.
I got one. It's a guy in one of the back chats that thinks that all people are Moroccan. And he thinks that all people are Moroccan.
Somebody in the back.
I know
Because of
they're in
the
the back. They can hold on.
Jebel Irhoud is an
I'm
archaeological
coming.
site in Morocco that has the earliest Homo sapien fossils. So therefore, he thinks that everybody is
Hold on,
Moroccan.
L'Oreal, what the fuck have you been saying in the chat? I'm confused.
Well, different things. Like, so when the brothers talk about black, when they say black, they're using certain connotations, but the denotation of the word black means dark. It doesn't mean African. So when they say, you have to
Says
get the,
who?
you have to get
Says
them.
who? Says who? That
Says
it
the
doesn't mean
English.
African.
Says the English language.
Okay, so have you read the English dictionary version of the definition of black?
Do you know the difference between denotation and?
No. I asked you a question.
Okay.
Have you
This
read it?
man said denotation. Denotation mean you're writing it out to denote something. Motherfucker, stupid.
No, denotation is the actual meaning of the word. Where
No.
connotation is
What?
what the word make you feel like.
No.
Wait,
Yes, it
answer
is.
Sean
So,
question
okay,
first.
somebody
Pull it up.
no, don't just say I'm wrong. Go pull it
Okay,
up.
show him the
Wait, but you
definition.
gotta
Pull it
He
up.
have
answer
to
his
see it.
question.
He have to see it.
Yeah,
Sean,
well,
put
no,
it up.
because y'all sound real crazy. Denotation is the literal or primary meaning of a word in contrast to the feelings or ideas that the word suggests. To say that it means that it's writing is crazy.
Exactly. So don't just bandwagon ride. Don't do that. Fact check me. Don't just shoot everything down just because. I mean,
No, I
this an echo
don't believe
chamber or
nothing
something.
that you say. I don't believe nothing that you say at
Oh,
all.
okay,
In
well, I mean,
What I'm saying,
let me just
linguistics
read it
and
to you.
philosophy, the denotation of a word or expression is strictly literal meaning. For instance, the English
Yes,
word
that's
warm
exactly.
denotes the
Can you let
That's
him
property
what
of
he
finish?
was
having
saying.
high temperature.
That's what I just said.
Denotation
I
is
just said
contrasted
the denotative
with
meaning
other
of black.
aspects of
Okay,
meaning,
and I
including
listen to me.
connotation.
Listen to me. I don't even give a
So it's
flying
contrasted
fuck
with
about
other
the
aspects of.
denotation of black. It is irrelevant. The American definition of the term black is people of African descent. They tell
Okay,
you what they
that's
mean.
a
No. Hold on. Let me finish. The white people who came up with this shit that you're trying to regurgitate told you what they mean by black people. They define what black is
you
in
talking
the
about
United. No.
7.
Hold on. In the
Go ahead.
United States of America, white people told you what they meant by black.
Right. You talking about 17th, 18th century racist science? That's what you're talking about?
I am telling you,
Well,
no matter what the fuck
I
you
understand
think
what
it is, No
I
matter
understand what
what
you,
we
brother.
think
I
it is,
understand what you said to me. You don't
right?
have to repeat it.
Whatever
I'm not a
we think it
retard.
is, Laurel,
No,
no matter what we
brother,
think
I
it is,
understand what you
they
said to me. You don't.
defined it.
You
They
don't have to
defined it.
repeat it. You don't have to repeat it. I
They
understood the
defined
But
it.
first
he
time.
is.
I understood the first time. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. So when you're dealing with those people, you have to get them to define what they're actually saying when they say black. This is the reason why I'm saying that. You don't have to get triggered. All you gotta do
I
is
ain't triggered.
get to understand it. So when they say black people was here, they're not saying African people were here. They're saying dark skinned people were here because they
Who
don't
is they?
fucking know who
Hold
that.
on, hold on. You confused me. Who is they saying this?
They are the only ones who say black people came from America.
Who?
No, but who's
Are
they?
you talking? He talking about the Abos.
Oh,
Right. I mean, like we all understand the cognitive dissonance here when it comes to some of the Abos claims.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
Now, what
and
what
I'm
word did
not.
you try to say?
No. I'm with you. I'm with him. Just listen. Go ahead, Laurel.
So when you talking to them, I try to be a little bit more sensitive to they disposition and try to understand, like, okay, when he's saying black, he's saying dark skin. He's not saying African. They're never meaning African because they're not associating dark skin with
Yeah,
African.
right.
You see what I'm saying? They're only
Yes,
associating black with dark. That's the only. So any dark people to them are black
black.
people.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
No matter what. Yeah. Okay. No.
based on the
No, I'm with you.
connotation that
We on the same
they
page.
use. And then the guy that was talking about he don't have no African in him, but yet he claims to be maroon. Like dude, the Maroons are enslaved Africans that freed themselves.
Correct.
That's
No,
crazy.
no. I get what you're saying now. What you trying to do is you're trying to strip the word black to
Well,
meet them
well,
where they
it's
are.
not even a stripping. It's like, why are y'all using these words out of context? Like we all know that black, white, yellow, red are all racist contexts coming from 17th, 18th century racist science. So why are you still using these terms when science is specifically telling you that
Because
race
that's
has
where
no
they are.
fucking bearing in science? So
But
why
that's
are
where
we
they are.
still using these terms?
That's where they are. We're in a
That's
crayon box. We're still in the crayon box. We haven't got out the crayon box. We
You know what?
understand scientifically that we're all Homo sapiens sapiens. We all know that we
Hold
share.
on real quick.
Our only difference is 0.02% of our DNA, which makes us different. And that's a big damn deal, genetically speaking. However, we've already illustrated the fact that we know what you just said is true. It's race science. It's pseudo. We understand that. Everybody on this panel know that when you're having a social conversation and the word black comes up, that is denoting one thing or the
instantly.
other. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying instantly. As soon as they start using those terms, it instantly becomes this subjective soup of wonders, like that. Like it becomes that because it's nothing really specific. And this is why I try to explain to these abos. Okay, you have to claim a nation. You can't. This ridiculous running around here stealing other people's identities and things of that nature. Like you have to claim an identity, and the only identity that I've seen that African Americans have called themselves in this landmass is Americans. We've only called ourselves Americans outside of those racist politics, African American, black, colored. Outside of those, American is the only thing that
So
we've ever
you
called
saying
ourselves.
that we never called ourselves African?
Oh no, we call ourselves African
Okay,
because
okay.
you know what I'm saying. Because that's
Yeah.
what we taught in these languages. Like that's what we taught. But it's a lot of things that they didn't teach us, like about that War of 1812 and all of those different excursions from Canada to Florida. They wasn't explaining to us that was the United States really attacking our nation, our nation that was here in the United States before the formulation of the Constitution, before the Articles of Confederation was ever formed. There was already black communities in the United States. I'm
Hold
not saying that those are
on. Put
indigenous
it.
communities.
Okay, no, never mind. You said it. You said before the Constitution that there was
Yeah,
black communities.
before
Yeah,
the
there was black
Constitution,
communities that was established before the Constitution.
and those were free, organized communities.
Put a date on it.
Those were free organized communities, and those free
Put a
organized.
date on it for the people in the chat.
Okay, so in between the times of 1400s, in between the mid 1800s,
Okay,
you had
pause.
the French, the Spanish, and the British all here before the English came here.
No. But hold
The
on,
Portuguese, the
hold on. You're
French.
going too fast. You're going too
Okay,
fast. You said we had established communities
yeah, we had
before.
established communities.
Okay, but
Yeah,
when I
because
asked you for a date, you went to 1400. So you're
yeah,
saying
I went
that
to
people that look
1400s.
like me and you had
Yeah,
established communities in the
yes,
1400s.
yes, because
Okay,
because the
hold on.
crackers. Okay, go
Hold
ahead.
on. I don't want you to run too fast. I'm slow. Okay, now you said that people that look like me and you in
Right,
the 1400s
right,
had communities.
right.
Where's the evidence?
The Spanish and the Portuguese
No,
bought
no,
us
no.
over here. Listen, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
In the 1400s, the late 1400s, the Spanish and the Portuguese bought niggas over here. We got off those boats, and
From where?
we started communities. We started settlement communities, those trading communities with the indigenous people here, which is the reason why when they was coming back, there were already settlements that they had already set up settlements. Those were European settlements.
No, hold on.
Listen what I'm saying. They're European settlements. They're black people there. There's people that look like you and I there. They're black people there, but they're European settlements under the crown of Spain and Portugal. And the same thing happened under France. You see what I'm saying?
But you don't have evidence of black people having these communities and roaming around
Yeah,
free because there's not a population
if
of
you go
free
back
blacks
and do the
in the
research
Americas.
about, let's take for example Chicago. If you go back and read
Nah, we can't do Chicago. You can't. We
okay,
can't.
but brother, that's part of this whole history.
No,
That's
How
part
late
of
in
this.
the 14?
you
How late in
no.
the
I don't
1400s
agree
are
with
you
nothing that you're
referring to?
saying right now because
I
we
mean,
have
well, you
from
say
the
you
1400s.
giving an absolute. You saying I
If
don't agree
you're
with
in the
nothing.
no, there
That's
was no
crazy.
Europe. Hold on, let me just help you. There was no Europeans in the Americas in the 1400s. In
When did Christopher Columbus get
1492,
over here?
hold on, listen
It's
to me.
1492 in the 1400s. Yes
Hold
or
on.
no?
There still was no black. There was no Europeans in America in 1492. They were in the central
America,
area.
Central
But
America. That's the
hold on.
Americas, brother.
The Spanish don't arrive into North America or what we know as the United States until the 1500s.
Right, and
So
remember
no,
remember
there
when
was
I
no.
said from
Hold
14,
on,
I
hold
said
on.
from 14, brother. That's all within the time frame that I gave you. What are
No,
you
it's not.
doing?
You said the
I said from
1400s up until a
1400s
certain
to
point.
the mid 1800s.
There's no
Brother, I
established
said from the
communities by people who look like you
1400s
and I, bro.
to the mid 1800s is what I said.
There's no established communities by
Bro,
people that look like
there
us
has
in
been
the
established
14
communities
or the
for
15.
hundreds of years here. But
Barely
So look,
listen. If you would just listen and to not respond, you would just understand what I'm saying,
No, I
right?
heard you. You said
so you were
Europeans.
including
Yeah, I
all of
don't
the
even start doing
Americas.
shit.
I'm talking about all of the Americas. I'm not just talking about one little
Oh,
piece.
okay.
I'm talking about you notice I keep saying Americas. I'm not saying North America or the Caribbeans. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the Americas. All of this is part of the same plot. It's part of the same fucking picture. You can't break this shit up into little pieces and then think that you understand it. No, this is a global network. Slavery was a global economy. So why are you looking at just this little piece over here in the Caribbean? No, that was a whole network that was spread all throughout Africa, India, Arabia, fucking Europe. It was all over the fucking world. So how are we just singling it to the Caribbeans? When we talk about African Americans, we're talking about anybody from Canada down to the tip of Chile.
No,
We're
no,
not
no,
talking
we
about
not.
United States
No, we
citizens.
not.
We're talking about niggas born
No,
in the fucking Americas.
no, you're making shit up right now. That's a
No, I'm
fucking
not.
lie. We
Nothing I
talking
said is
about
a lie.
listen, bro, listen. Cause you just cooked a bunch of bullshit just
No, I
now.
didn't, man.
We
No, I
talking
didn't.
about, let me finish.
Be real specific on
Well, I'm about to be
what I
real
did.
specific with you.
Go
The
ahead.
Spaniards, when they brought the Africans over here, did they bring them over here as slaves?
Yes, they did.
Okay, then how the fuck can they start a fucking
Be-
community as
because
slaves?
because because slavery under the Spanish was not like up under the British.
Right.
Again,
Well, how was it then? How
slavery
was
up
it?
under the French was not like it was up under the
Well, how
British.
was it? How was it under the
It,
French?
it
How
just
was it?
was. It wasn't the same, bro. It
Well,
just
how
wasn't the
was? Tell me
same.
the difference.
Like
Tell me the
in the
difference.
hold on, listen, brother. In
I'm
the
listening.
British, I mean, in the French and the Spaniard societies, those slaves could reach great heights and positions in those societies. It was not like that in the fucking English colonies. It wasn't like that. You see what I'm saying? It was a whole difference in the French and Spanish colonies. You can keep your fucking family. You can have your family. Your family wasn't split up, broken up. Your culture wasn't completely decimated. What are we fucking talking about? The English chattel slavery was 100 times
Well,
worse than
well,
what the
see, what
fucking
you're doing
Spanish
is
and the
now
French
you're
did to us. What are
no.
you
What you're
talking about?
doing is, and this is what you're generalizing. And when you're generalizing, you're lumping all this shit that didn't happen in the 14 to 1500s
I didn't
into
never said
something that
all of it happened.
transpired in
I
the
never said it all
1700s.
happened in the 14 and 1500s. I
God
said from
damn,
the port.
bro. God, motherfuck. Damn. What I am saying to your dumbass, if you listen, like you just told me, to not respond and just let me build, you would understand what I'm saying. That's why I put your ass in the back and then you jumped off. Because I'm sitting here and I let you talk and I was fucking quiet for 5 minutes. And I let you say all this dumbass shit that made absolutely historically no sense. None. None. So I'm going to keep it very simple. We didn't establish shit in the Americas because we wasn't given the right to establish shit in the Americas. All this hoopla about families staying together, nigga, they was breaking families up before they even got across the goddamn Atlantic. So you saying that families were able to be kept together? No, those families had to be established after the fact. Because soon as you entered those dungeons, you were separated from your daughters, from your mothers, from all of that was happening. What the fuck are we talking about?
No, that's the dumb shit he talking.
No, I understand that. So he's trying to sit here and say, well, certain systems of slavery under the Spanish and the French was different from the English and yada yada yada. Listen, the whole and I hate to say this like this, bro, but just be real. You don't understand American history because when the colony was established, you don't even get an actual slave system until in the 1600s. So those early Africans that came over with them, they didn't know what to do. They all were chattel. They all were servitude. They were under the banner of servitude. But the difference was that their contracts was longer than the Europeans, unless they had special. They were able to build and do certain shit that other motherfuckers couldn't do. And not all of them was fucking enslaved. There was a free black society. It wasn't very big. We have those numbers. They were small and minute, and they grew as the populations begin to grow. But to sit here and say that we was able to have our whole entire family together and we wasn't in this, that, or this particular situation is bogus, bro. We wasn't building no goddamn free black towns or communities. We didn't have the ability to build free black towns and communities because motherfucking shit wasn't established. So when you
John,
came on here saying all of that, that was crazy to me. What's up, Ozzy?
you don't get your first one until what is it? July 18th, 1605. That's in
Right,
Colombia.
right.
That's the Maroons that set up their Palenque down there. That's not until 1605. And that should be easy for the audience to remember at least the date part, July 18th.
Right. See, what frustrates me with guys like that dude that was just on here, he started out saying that we had colonies here before the 1400s. And then when he realized he fucked up, then he said the 1400s. And then when he realized he fucked up, then he went to the late 1400s. And I knew right then he was going to 1492. Come on, man. You're not talking to a bunch of motherfucking retards. That shit, I hate when they do that shit.
We don't know where the first runaways went.
Was he saying we as in Africans or
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So here's the
yeah.
thing. Exactly. We don't know where the first runaways were because in 1526, when them Africans ran away from them white people that was beefing with each other over what the fuck to do with the niggas, they saw a way to get out and they got out. We don't know what direction they ran, but we know that they were here in 1526 and they got away because of an error. And then the ones in Spanish Florida, we know when they arrived in Spanish Florida, but it wasn't a whole population of people. They wasn't running around here building fucking communities and fucking and all kinds of systems of survival. They wasn't doing that. Because earlier on in the fucking colonies, you had white people digging fucking ditches in the ground to keep their bodies warm in the winter. They didn't even know how to fucking get food. They were eating women. What are we talking about? Like, so when nothing really being established in the early 1600s over this bitch.
Excuse me.
Yes.
You said that they were eating women?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
Okay. I'll send you the information on in the early American colonies what the white man did to the white woman. They were damn near starving because they couldn't get food over here. So yes, they did dug out. They dug out. And yeah, shit, they were gonna eat women. Yeah. I mean, I said this before, but that's why True Story in the chat just joking and shit. And he knowing that. He said Alex Haley reincarnated. Now he a slave on the chest. He said, yeah, to not respond, bro. That was crazy. Truth was in the chat scratching his head. He said they was eating groceries too. No, real shit. They literally, there's an incident. Okay, so there's a scientific article where they discovered bones of a female that were beaten and battered. Come to find out, that's how she was killed. And yeah, she had marks on her bones from teeth marks from her bones that were of human, made from humans.
So they were.
Damn.
Yeah, they didn't have. Okay.
So were they cannibals before they came here too, or was it just?
I
Like
just think that they were starving. They didn't have the means of survival. Remember, they didn't have shit built when they first came over here. Them first people that came over here didn't have it like what people had it like. They had to establish that. Look. Chanel didn't waste no time. She didn't waste no time. Yes. They literally, the early people, they didn't have nothing. They dug holes up to sleep in them during the wintertime to prevent themselves from freezing. Yes, they were starving. That's what led to their cannibalism. And instead of them killing like another man or something like that, they did it to a woman.
So it wasn't no animals around? Like
they didn't know they didn't have the tools to hunt. They were fresh in this bitch.
But
you see this again when they migrate west.
Did they at least cook her?
That Donna part.
Look at her ass if they cooked her. We don't know. Shit, they eat raw meat.
That's where all the goddamn diseases and plague and shit came from. Them motherfuckers.
Here we go. Here go Willie.
I'm just saying they eating each other raw. Come on, man. That shit, man, that shit sound fucked up.
Maybe they put them over a fire, then they could keep warm and eat people.
I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did to her, but it's evidence, and she's got a name. I think they gave her a name too. But yes, like this information came out because of archaeologists. They dug her up, and yes, it very much so. So it was every bit of starvation. I won't say that they just came over here eating people. They definitely were starving.
They ate her ass to the bone.
Willie, you looking at the article?
No,
I can't share because my computer.
Well, I'm listening to what you said. You said that her bones had teeth marks on it. That's like eating a fucking wing, 4-piece wing at Popeyes.
It said it was in Jamestown.
You looking at it?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm seeing a couple things. Some from CNN. Some from historic
Jamestown. So yeah, they discovered that this lady was eaten by the men. Yeah, they were starving. And I guess
That's
at
why
the
the
time they seemed to be more important than the women, so they just said F her. She was only good for two things: either to it's in Roanoke, either to hunt her and eat her.
That's why the motherfuckers they had no problem burning us in front of everybody. Cause they looking at shit. This some more barbecue.
Mm-mm.
That was one of the first things, like when I was studying shit, that was one of the first things that drew me out was the cannibalism of early Americas. Well, not necessarily cannibalism, but the fact that that's what happened.
This is the first time I've heard of that. I only thought the Israelites ate each other.
This
See?
dude crazy.
Willie, just look up starving time.
That's disturbing.
That period in Jamestown has a name. It's called the
He's
starving time.
funny.
Yeah. That's it.
And then you
Oh,
can
and they
look
wrote
at the
about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
they
then you
wrote
can
about
look
it.
at
That's
then you
so
can
that
look
lets
at
you know
the
how we got it. So that's
then
the
you can
early evidence.
and then you can
Starving
look at
time,
the
and you can get it from the encyclopedia.
yeah, and then you can look at the donor party, DONNER party. That's another account of similar.
FYI, all of that was from the dome because I consumed that the memory because motherfuckers was talking shit, and that's what made me be like, hold on, wait a minute. They start, white people's getting a little bit too flamboyant, talking about monkey this, monkey that. Like, wait a minute, but y'all motherfuckers came over here and started eating fucking women instead of humping them.
Each other. Weirdo.
So these white people was the Portuguese, right? The first
They was
settlers,
eating
right?
the
No,
dogs too. Don't leave that out. They was
bro,
eating since they jumped on the Haitians recently. They was eating
nah,
the
they wouldn't.
dogs, whatever they could get their hands
The
on.
dogs too, definitely dogs. And that was their best friend.
So who was these first settlers again? The Portuguese, you said?
No, in the United States of America is not the Portuguese, bro. The Portuguese, the Spanish, and all them other motherfuckers was down there in the Caribbeans. In the United States, Spanish was Florida. The first people to come into 1619 to populate, to start their little colony shit. Who you think they are? They tell you who they are. Willie, you going backwards. I'm getting a little disappointed.
Then I'm sleepy.
You need to take your ass to bed.
I know I got 4 more minutes. That was the British, right?
What? I'm kicking
You
your ass
asked me.
off the panel.
Wait, what you just asked me?
The English, boy.
What?
God
Okay, the
damn.
English, motherfucker.
You didn't say no goddamn English. You said the Portuguese and all this other shit. Boy, you is
I said the British.
okay. I don't even feel like arguing with you, bro. Your
You
master
already
teacher.
done cussed the motherfucker
Your
out 10
your
times
ma-
tonight.
your
Shit,
master your master teacher. Your master teacher is I ain't even gotta say it.
You know what? I'm not even gonna respond to that bullshit ass comment.
Vyasa and True Story, and it's crazy.
Why you say that?
You see what he just said in the comments?
Truth? What do you say?
Vyasa. He said, did any of them say, let's go Dutch in the starving
Let's go
period?
Dutch. Hell no. Oh, Vasa said he got booted. No, but that's what I'm saying. So listen, knowing this information that you just found out about Jane, right? So the people that ate Jane, were they and wrote about eating her, were they who what's his name? Yodi says the first peoples? Who Who is these people that ate Jane?
Hey
According to
Sean,
Yogi.
since you there, Sean, have you came across the natives that was they say they was doing mummification, but that's a result of cannibalism. That they would eat all the vital organs and then wrap the body in leaves, and that's how the remains got preserved so well. That their mummies was actually the results of cannibalism.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
This is crazy.
She's still reading it. You really didn't know about that. Yes.
No, I
I
didn't.
didn't know
I'm
about
like,
it
what?
either. That's where
I
that
know,
zombie
Willie.
shit
We know
come
you didn't
from.
know, Willie. We
Shut
know
up.
you didn't know.
That's
But
where that
you got to
zombie
look at
shit
their
come
means
from.
of survival. You got to look at their means for survival. They literally were trying to survive. So they did whatever they wanted to do to survive. This fool said, would eating an African be considered barbecue?
I bet that's where that fucking zombie fucking shit come from.
Oh, that does make sense. Cause they just starving and ravishing anything. Cause they
Right.
said they was eating horses, dogs, cats.
Mm-hmm. They really were that. They didn't have no means of being able to establish themselves to be able to have a consistent
They
food
didn't think
level.
about that when they was
They
coming over
didn't
here.
know. They just came over here, bro. They just came over here on some buck the world shit.
That shit is crazy. I mean, the first, are these part of the first people who disappeared?
You talking about the white people?
Yeah, remember they came over here and had like they had, I guess, left some people here and went back. And when they came back, like the people had just disappeared.
She talking about Roanoke.
They ate
Hold
each
on.
other. Shit.
Well,
I mean,
Vontae just
they could have. You
No,
said they didn't
This
eat
was in
their food.
Jamestown. To the sister that asked,
Okay.
I haven't seen anything regarding cannibalism in Roanoke.
right.
Oh, okay. I know. They just said they disappeared, but I was just like, I wonder if that's why. Like, y'all don't even know how to survive over here.
That's crazy, ain't it? It's messed up. But no, I'm glad that we could actually put y'all up on some shit that y'all wasn't aware of. But
Yeah,
it
because now
that
you're
goes
reading
back
on
to
us.
establishing. But that goes back to establishing a colony and the sacrifices that were made, and that's one of the reasons why the Abos can't claim that they're here because they ain't here. They ain't here. So you trying to claim it? You're not here, bro. You don't even know the struggle. That's the crazy part of this all. And then we're sitting here and we listening to them and we hear them creating and making up all this shit. And respectfully, we ain't trying to piss them off. I am, but they don't know the story of early America. They don't. And then we finna hear this bullshit on Saturday about how Christopher
This
Columbus
still be irritating.
saw black people. That's why you see he tried to mix in copper and all that old shit
And red
and red.
and blue.
Yeah, I'm a
And blue Irish people.
yeah.
But he also
And-
said they was red over here. I said, well, how they get black and blue? I don't understand.
right.
It was crazy. That was
What's
crazy.
up? What's up? What's up, Ogun? Ogun got some shit. What's up, Ogun? What?
Did they have macaroni?
He says no, it doesn't come from that. Zombies just Haitians. Yeah. Indians ain't known for their sweet potato pie either. Facts. They damn sure ain't known for that. That ain't something that they make. Even though sweet potatoes is one of their things, it's not. They don't make sweet potato pie. That's some Negro
Oh,
shit.
That came from us?
Yeah. Who you think else you think?
Because we know about yams?
Or watermelon.
Correctly, because we know about yams.
Interesting.
Nah, the Indians. If you go look and read about the Indians' diets, the Indian diets is basic. They got like a basic diet, and they don't get away too far away from that diet earlier on. And to add to that, they definitely they grew their shit, and they know how to grow their shit. So I don't know what them niggas is thinking about.
They was heavy on fish.
Yeah, yeah,
Heavy on
yeah, yeah.
fish.
Fish, corn. What was that other shit? That sweet potatoes.
Squashes.
Yes, yeah, that's what I couldn't. Yeah, squash. Yeah, heavy squash eaters. They had rice over here, but to a degree, it wasn't. It's a different kind of like a wild rice, but it wasn't. It wasn't one of their staple dishes.
Yeah, they used to have to eat that shit raw. Like shit.
This dude, corn was introduced. Cassava was their staple. This nigga. I don't even feel like arguing with you.
What's cassava?
You still reading on the article? You shocked for real? Yeah, man.
You know, I gotta find it in like 3 or 4 different places.
Huh?
I said, you know, I gotta go look in like 3 or 4 different places and read them.
Yeah, yeah. It don't matter. I put one of the sources to take you to the primary in there, but the mere fact that they wrote about this shit just is the evidence. And they gave her a
Yeah, 'cause
name.
it
They
did
recreated it. You
then
see her
it did
picture?
other stuff.
You see her picture?
Mhm.
You see her picture? She has. They recreated it. They recreated an image of Jane. What she would have looked like then.
What did they give her that? Oh, retarded name, Jane.
Yeah. You can't mess with Jane. Choctaw collard greens, no thanks. Indian fried chicken sounds diabolical. That's a fact.
My feelings got hurt when I found out collard greens was Mediterranean.
Where's her picture?
Why I hurt your feeling about?
I don't know. That
We
shit
just
hurt my
made them better,
soul,
bro.
bro. Hurt my soul.
Damn, Sean. That's
What?
the water.
Eating
You
that,
crushing like
eating
that?
that grass.
What? I was open. Oh, you talking about what I was opening?
Oh yeah, it's not like you was crushing something.
Oh, no, I opened the bag. My bad. I forgot my mic was open. But y'all ain't saying
I'll
nothing,
be
so you
making
know.
them sweet potato
Oh,
pies
she
from
look like a little
scratch.
pilgrim.
Yeah, Sean could cook, right, Sean?
Yeah,
She
Yeah, I
can
bet.
cook. I don't believe it.
there's a cap.
I be seeing it. I don't believe it though. Um,
I make bean pies with black beans.
Facts.
he is eating.
Facts.
Wait, you say you do what? What?
Man,
I
will it
said,
take
Sean make bean
your old
pies with
ass,
only
baby?
black beans.
What you say, Sean? Fuck you. What you say?
Take your old ass to bed.
Man, I'm up now, motherfucker. You been talking shit. I'm up now.
So let's talk about the teachings of Kaba Amin.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Yeah,
Nah, how
your
about that?
teacher. Bro, unfortunately, we are still going. I would have ended this shit about 5 hours ago.
I'm
But
about
I
to have a
start cooking
fucking
and they
apple
start
moment.
talking.
I don't know who that is.
Hey, just know that I'm gonna end this show before we get to that mark where they're gonna cut the shit off.
You gonna do what?
I'm gonna end the show before the cutoff mark.
What's the cutoff mark? How long you been on here? Like 8 hours?
9,
Got
almost 10.
9? Oh wow.
you got
Yep.
2 more hours to go.
And half that time I wasn't even on here.
Hmm.
Half that time y'all was on here.
Hmm.
Yeah, he said we was interrogating somebody. I mean, we some fucked up cops because we didn't get no information out of them.
What you say, nigga?
And you go with the bullshit. I don't even disrespect you like that, Sean.
What did you say?
You said we was interrogating what's my man name?
Yeah, y'all was. Yodi.
We didn't get no
Y'all gonna
fucking
make him not
information
show
out
up.
of there. We some shitty ass detectives.
Y'all gonna make him not show up, bro.
I told you he wasn't gonna show up early today.
Nah, you the way you talking to him gonna make him not show up.
Oh, he gonna show up because he want to show some stuff. So he gonna show up.
If he's trying to show up with 100-man canoe, he ain't showing up.
Man, he gotta show up. I gotta see this.
Hmm.
You know how big that motherfucking canoe gotta be?
It's like they be getting time to be uninterrupted and they don't be knowing what to do with it.
I'm just saying, do you know how big a canoe gotta be to put 100 people on it?
Yeah, it's
I
long.
think that it wouldn't be considered a canoe anymore.
That motherfucker gonna sink.
Correct. Because it has to be hollow enough for it to stay afloat. And then it has to be on the water that can hold it up long enough for many people to get inside of it.
And to support the weight. At average man weigh 100 pounds. And I'm just being,
No,
the
Willie,
minimum on it.
natives was bigger than us.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm just giving it an average
You
100
gotta
pounds.
remember they still got them remnants of them Polynesian genes up in their
10,
in their
10
system.
men,
So
10 men is
them some big
1,000
people.
pounds. How much
The
is 100?
biggest
The fuck?
the
You
biggest
need a
Native
goddamn
American
carnival cruise ship.
canoe would have held and this is the biggest one, would have held at least 20 people. Outside of
And
the
he said they met Christopher Columbus on a canoe with 100 men on it.
Nah,
nah.
where's
The
that
fuck?
source?
The fuck? What?
Where's that
It,
source?
it would have been the Caddo people, Caddo. And I'm going from memory, y'all, but I want to say they got the biggest canoe found was out of that region.
Right, that's what I'm saying. This motherfucker was cooking some bullshit. 100 men at 100 pounds apiece. How heavy is that? Not you, Sean.
And you're doing this with no iron tools?
They just going on that motherfucker with nothing. 100 men. 10 men is 1,000 pounds. So
That's
we
because
got.
he took a little bit of truth and mixed it with
I don't
lies.
think it was no
So
truth in that.
what's 10 times 10?
That's 10,000 pounds of
There you
human
go.
flesh going on a fucking piece of wood. You know how fucking deep that bitch gotta be?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He took a fact. So he took that Christopher Columbus that wasn't getting off the boat. He took that they came out to meet Christopher Columbus on the boat and mixed it with 100 people in the
What the
canoe.
hell?
Somebody done passed the
I
fuck
know
out.
that's not sure.
Yes, it is.
Somebody,
Sean is messing up the kitchen right now.
We making some pies. I told y'all.
somebody done
Yo,
passed
he
the fuck
cooking all
out.
late. Yo, damn.
That's eating that grilled motherfucking cactus. He done passed the fuck out.
Damn, grilled cactus. That's a good one.
That right there, that 100 men canoe, that's got to be one of the most pseudoest things I done heard on this
Sean in the kitchen.
motherfucker. Period.
He said he read it somewhere. We're gonna see where he read it.
Man, he ain't read cat. He probably believe cat and hat is real. Green eggs and ham. And this motherfucking cantaloupe shaped head motherfucker come in here and cuss us out for the shit. I'm like, dog, what the fuck?
There y'all go. I found it. I just put a link in the back.
You found
They
what? The
found it.
100-man canoe?
No, the one I was talking about. They found it
The
in
20
2017.
man?
Yeah, it was. Let me see, 34 feet long, 3 feet wide. It claims the title of the largest pre-contact watercraft ever found in the southeastern United States. My fault, y'all.
So for 20 men, that motherfucker was 34 feet long. And we need a boat big enough to put another 80 men on it. That motherfucker fucking
Just
250 feet long.
really just multiply that ship right there. Just multiply that with the
Huh?
remainder. It's
Yeah.
It's 4 times the size of that is what you need.
That's what I'm saying. That motherfucker go, man, that shit's stupid. So they got a 130 foot yacht canoe going out in that bitch. Fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, well, that's what he
I
said.
wonder. Damn, I can't remember how to say it. The damn canoe they found in West Africa.
But think
Yeah,
about it.
it's in Nigeria.
The Dufana canoe. I wonder how big that was. I gotta look that up now.
That weird motherfucker Puffy had a 100 foot yacht. You see
It
how
was ten
big that
thousand
bitch
years
is?
old. You talking about the ten
Yeah,
thousand
that's
year old canoe?
yeah, that one is 28 feet long.
Yeah, that's 28.
That weird motherfucker Puffy had a 100 foot yacht.
Right.
You telling me they coming out the woods with some shit like that? Man,
Nah,
get the
bro.
fuck out of here, Yodi.
Definitely wasn't coming out of there with no
They
yacht.
turning? How they turning? How they just turn around and go back? Just turn their bodies? Cause how do?
Do you know how heavy that motherfucker is? How much wood that is?
Because
That
when they
part,
made
Willie.
their canoes, it was to not go that far. It
I
wasn't to
don't give
go
a
out into
I
the
don't give a
ocean.
fuck if they made that bitch right on the edge of the water banks. They ain't getting that bitch in the water. That was some cap right there. I should have just stopped the cap, Yodi, because you on some bullshit right now.
Y'all listen to this shit, bro. So it's one of the longest streams in Mossy Warrior clan history. We have we
Yeah,
have
ain't that something?
we have been surpassed that hour mark.
I'm glad to be a part of history.
That
Right.
mug is long. That mug longer than Khufu boat. It's longer than Khufu boat, bro.
They could break it down. Beginning, it was a lot of things going on.
Yeah, it was a lot of things. There was a lesson at the very first 2 hour mark of this shit, and after that, I don't know.
You
There
talking
We
about
was
started
some
letting,
other lessons.
you talking about the ostracized lesson?
we, we started letting other motherfuckers join the panel, and the shit kind of got wild.
No, you let somebody in the chat talk shit to you about cutting people off, and you said from now I'm gonna let them come on here and I'm gonna not cut them off and let them cook. And that's how this shit went fucking to Guinness Book of World Records.
That's a fact. You're right. You're right. That's exactly what happened.
Excuse
Because
me?
yeah, ain't excuse nothing. That's what the fuck happened.
That's not what happened.
Oh, you
That's
feel
exactly
guilty.
what
A
happened.
hit dog hollering, Willie. A hit dog hollering. Because we said no names or mentioned no gender.
Ouch.
I'm just saying that the event didn't happen. I didn't say who or what.
Yeah, now.
Right. That's exactly what happened because I was reading the chat with it.
Me too.
What? Who told you to let somebody talk?
You keep cutting them off. You won't let them talk. I was like,
Who
oh
said
shit.
that? That is crazy.
Yeah.
Whoever said that they was right too, cause
Yeah.
That
And
was
next
some bullshit right there.
yeah, next thing you know, so the show, so we still here because somebody wanted to hear other people talk. So I shut the fuck up, start cooking. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna get off the show. I start grilling.
yeah, you should do that more often. You know.
No, I
Yeah,
no no
see,
no no.
because
I'm
look,
never doing that.
I
Yeah,
was in the
because
I'm never
it
back.
was
doing
a
that.
cool, it was a good conversation.
Nah,
Yeah,
no, it
because I
wasn't.
was in the
That shit
back
was
for like
crazy.
30 minutes.
Nah, that
So
shit
what
was
is the
crazy.
combo?
I went on here for like 4 hours, yo.
What?
You
Nah,
gotta
you
leave
wasn't
some
off no
keys
four
next
hours
time,
straight, goddamn.
son.
The fuck, now
Nah,
that
I didn't say
stop the
straight.
fucking
I didn't
cap
say
now.
straight. I didn't say straight.
But I know
I
I
didn't
was in
say
the back
straight.
for like 30, 35 minutes. I'm like, I'm about to fucking log off this motherfucker, go do something.
Yeah, that mean I wasn't around. So now, how about that?
I see your cult I see one of your cult followers are in the chat.
I don't
Hi
have a
Thurman.
you.
Yes, you do have a cult, and Thurman is one of your cult followers.
We don't. Nah, don't get mad at him because he's right.
He's in
Yeah,
the cult of Sean.
don't slander Thurman. That's good people.
Exactly.
Thurman's in the cult of Sean.
Nah.
Everywhere I go, this nigga pops up talking because he's in the
Cause
cult
he
of
know that you. Nah, he know you the pseudo apologist. Yeah, they get you every time when we all say that you are the pseudo
No,
apologist.
I could be in the chat. I just be like, "We in the building." He be like, "Oh my god, it's the cult leader. Where's the followers? Where's everybody?" Like what?
Every other video, every other place I go.
I see this person.
It's
He
the
must be the
Monty
chief priest
Warrior.
of
No, it's
John's
gang.
cult.
It's a warrior gang.
You see how that goes, Sean? See, they don't even see me. I be navigating. They don't even see my. They don't even pay me no attention.
I don't know your name.
Yeah, I'm glad you wasn't on here when he said it too. I'm so glad you wasn't on
His
here when he
name
said
is
it.
Willie. His name is
I don't
Willie.
know what your name is on YouTube.
Right,
His
but
name is David.
Goddess and Mika. Come on, Sean. Goddess and Mika was on here. They was like, what?
Anytime that you let melanated on a panel is going to extend. Because she gonna want to hear everything they saying.
The pseudoisms made me bring my government out tonight, Sean.
Yeah, he did. My actual name is.
He sure did. That fucked me up when I heard that. I was like, okay.
You brought your government out?
Yeah, I brought my government out.
I missed that whole shit.
I mean, I'm on my government right now. I ain't never been under none other thing.
That's why you gotta leave somebody the keys. So I could have just hit him with all them sources as he was talking. Just do it right on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's scared to leave the keys for somebody.
Nah, I ain't giving you the keys.
Oh, okay.
Kofi got to give permission. I ain't got the thing to get a permission.
Okay.
I don't think. To where you can run the StreamYard shit. Yeah, Kofi got to do that. Oh, you know what? I could have did this. Hold on. Let me see if it let me. Nope. It just says edit name. Hold on. I was trying to see if it'll let me inside of the stream if I could like make like a co-host, and then that let y'all do whatever the fuck y'all was doing. But I don't see the option.
You know, I had to update it. It had me doing some stuff. That's why I don't know. So now
Kofi gonna
my
make
it looks
everybody
different.
write 10 books a piece to get a key.
Yeah, that's some shit he'll do. But nah, it's got to be something in the settings beforehand. So when you come in, you like get permission. I need to ask not a coincidence. Not a coincidence to tell me how. Let me see. Guests can stream to their own destinations. Guest
I
see
don't know
view.
that on either because I could have been streamed.
Band guests. Oh shit. Yeah, I got Andy band. I got Matthew Craig band, and Lotus TV band.
You
Yeah,
did, Andy?
bro. I don't even. Yes, I can't take it.
You been Lotus Flower
I
band?
I removed one of Lotus's accounts.
That's a
Well, yeah,
real
I don't know how to. I guess I have to do it after the fact because I just went to guest and try to see if it was something in there that I actually could edit and give people permission, but I can't. So I guess it's something after the fact. So we have reached a critical mark in the show. We at the 10-hour mark.
Longest show in Mossy Warrior clan history. Do the
I'm
pseudo.
glad I could be a part of it. Thank you.
Man,
You can see
fuck
me
out
at
here.
the Barbie
These
loaded.
niggas is long.
It's honey.
Honey, nothing. This is crazy. Yeah,
You pseudo apologist. I've never even seen you talk, sir.
you is a pseudo apologist.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
I don't apologize for anything.
you do.
She the pseudo whisperer.
Pseudo whisperer at the best.
Yeah, I like to hear what they have to say. That's the only way to learn and to
You
counter
not,
them.
but how you learning if they on bullshit? You're not learning from that.
Because I
No,
am. Just like I can tell you about Vino and what he thinks and why, right?
But you did. You
I can
haven't
tell
learned
you
anything
about
from Vito.
Yodi and what he thinks and why, right?
Yeah, but
Um,
so let me ask you this: what are you learning from them? What are you learning that you can
I'm
actually?
learning how they think. And once I learn how they think, then I can counter them with what they think
And
instead
how
of
does
trying to give them, because I can give them facts all day. They know them already. They learned that, right?
so how does that benefit you?
Nah, they ain't learn no goddamn facts. That's a lie.
They did,
Right.
and they're trying to go against it. They know what the books say, right? They know what history says. They know what the evidence says, right? And they want to believe that this is just given to us and that the real shit is secret and that you have to dig deeper and around corners to find the real story because they've learned to hate themselves with their real fear.
Yeah, but a fact. What is the fact?
What do you mean what's the fact?
What?
The fact that,
Damn,
What?
Sean.
that there was a slave trade, right? And that
Right.
people were taken from Africa over here, but because they've learned to hate Africa because they are here, they're trying to make it where like they don't even realize that they're colonized. They don't realize that they've learned to hate Africa and that's why they want to be from somewhere else. Right? So they don't even understand that part.
Right. But a
They want to
fact
be
is
from somewhere else. So
right.
they're doing all of this other like counter history shit to try to be from somewhere else. And to them, it's logical until somebody can go into what they're doing and show how it's not logical. I can't beat them by just beating them over the head with history because they've already said to themselves that that's a lie. So what I have to do is go into what you think and show how this can't be true.
You're gonna end up being an abo doing that.
No,
You
I
know that.
won't because I know the truth. So once I go into that, I know it's not true. We can follow it. The thing is that they don't follow it. They don't know how to do research.
So a fact is a collective amount of evidence to support a claim, right?
No, that's
Mhm.
just like
And
saying
they
I'm gonna hit
think
the
that
rock to
they had
see.
enough evidence.
I'm gonna hit the rock to see why there's crackheads.
No,
So I'm
but the
saying,
thing is that they think that they have evidence, right? So he
yeah, but
thought he had it all figured out that black people was from over here, and that every time somebody mentioned black people, they must have been from over here. But when I mentioned that whole continent over there that they're not calling Africa, that he's calling Asia, we'll call it Asia for you if that's what you want. But we know for sure, for a fact, that it's full of black people.
right. But I'm saying
How do we know that the black people the Irish are talking about aren't those people and that they're the people from over here?
right. But
Right? Well, he didn't know that. So now he sees a flaw in his own logic. So he has to go back and revisit his own logic.
that'll never happen.
He just said it. When he was on here, he said, I don't know how to answer that. I know what you're saying. I don't know how to answer that. I have to go figure that out.
Wait, we're
Well, go
talking about
figure it out.
Yodi, right?
Yeah, you don't know how to answer it. Go figure it out. Go find
Right.
the answer.
But what I'm saying is, in order to say that the information that you presented factually is a lie or is not correct, you have to have more evidence than what supports the fact to make that
He's
not be
already.
factual.
It's
They
you
don't
keep
have that.
thinking that what you're bringing is fact to him. It's not. It's a fact to you. He don't got enough evidence in his brain for what you're saying to be fact. He don't want to believe that.
Yeah, that's crazy because if the
It is
every
crazy. That's the point. It's crazy.
yeah, I
But
think
if they don't know how to do research,
They're not looking. They're following whatever TikTok star said that this was true, but they're not doing any deeper research. They're just following the surface of what it's saying. So when you ask a deeper question, it's going to make them look into their ideology deeper. Once you start looking deeper, you're going to realize you can't find anything to support you, and you're going to have to turn and go another way.
Well, I think they are doing some research, but they're only researching the negative shit. They're only looking at the parts that they need to subscribe to try to make an argument.
No, yeah, they're doing bias research. They won't
Cherry.
challenge their biases,
Right,
and they're
right.
cherry picking. So what you're calling research is really not research.
Yeah, they're not really doing no research. They ain't looking up nothing for real. And if you stay, so this is why I always tell Shine, like, why don't you talk? Because if he stays around people like Vino, Smoke Signal, like that, it's just they're all going to do bias research, and they're all going to pat each other on the back, and they're all going to bandwagon. You're only going to challenge your ideology if somebody from outside of it challenges you. But if he comes over here and instead of anybody actually challenging his actual ideology, we just throw other ideologies at him, it'll just be two people throwing shit back and forth.
Man, it's 11:30. I'm out. I gotta be up at 4 in the morning. I'm out, y'all.
We don't give a fuck. Just leave.
Fuck you big head motherfucker. Nah, I ain't going nowhere.
You
Nah.
big head
No, fuck that.
Nah, fuck that. I'm kicking your ass off. I'm kicking your ass off the panel.
Everybody,
His ass gone. Go to
what you
bed.
say, Herman? Who we listen to falsely?
Say what?
Man, how do you say that person's name? Fire Logic.
Logic.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, is that still?
Oh, Fightina. I don't know.
I
gotta come up here and pronounce your name.
Yeah, no, I'm like,
That's
I'm like E guy because I don't or girl, I don't know what
That's fine. It's 5 or 14.
I ain't letting your ass back on the panel. Go to bed, nigga.
He has something else to say.
What you got to say before I kick your ass off?
Man, you were very disrespectful, big head, watermelon head.
Boom.
No, I can't wait till Saturday. I'm about to have my popcorn ready. That's the day after my birthday. Oh shit, I'm gonna be in Detroit.
So it's gonna be, you said 3, so
Willie, we don't care about your private messages.
Who?
Willie, he said so disrespectful.
Hey Jalen. Yes.
Who was that? Who was Lord Chaos?
Jalen. That's the Mystic Barbarian.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We still on because Honey Clark and Nika and Melanated Goddess decided they want to do some extend the show when I could have ended.
Keep blaming us. We learned a lot, sir.
Yeah. He know he love it. He just complain.
Nah, bro.
He just like complaining.
It's a good thing he had to go to the store because we would have never got through it.
Facts. He just be cutting in and.
Yeah. And on that note, I'm finna kick y'all ass off too.
See me at the Barbie loaded. It's honey. Bye.
Get your ass out of here. All right, y'all. I'm finna end this shit, man. We've been on here way too long. Longer than we needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell happened. But anyways, I hope y'all learned something. Peace out.
See y'all side that they
from Africa, but they will be able to tell you about Africa. They will be vaguely saying they from Africa, brother. Like when a European says I'm from Europe, he doesn't say I'm from Europe. He says I'm from Germany. I'm from a particular province. I still got people out there, right? You know, when people say hold on. When people say they from Asia, they tell you where about from Asia they from. They tell you their province. They tell you they still got people out there. These people will confirm that they are indeed a part of their heritage. But you niggas was calling y'all African? Oh, mysteriously, you have no contact with the people you say you descend from. So I don't believe you. Bro.
Hating Africa and hating the African, we ended up even hating ourselves without even realizing it. Because you can't hate the roots of a tree and not hate the tree. The roots of a tree and not hate the tree.
You ain't no Indian, please try again. Everybody know you's an African. And Malcolm X said, you can't hate the root without hating the tree. Now take a look at you, you's a wannabe Cherokee. And I told you before, you need some therapy. And why you never show the genealogy? You owe your ancestors an apology. And you know they turning over inside of their graves just because you don't wanna come from a slave. So you gotta take this whip in. I caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Let's go slipping. Caught another apple. Let's go slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another. Let's go. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple slipping. Caught another apple. Caught another apple. Caught another apple slipping. Yo, check this out, man. You wasn't already here, man. Dane Calloway lied to you, man. The research guy lied to you, man. Karimio lied to you, man. Your ancestors come from Africa, whether you like it or not. So no matter what you do, no matter what you say, you will always be an African. You can't deny the facts. You can't deny the evidence. You can't deny the genealogy. You can't deny the DNA. You can't deny it, man. Whether you like it or not, you are African. Caught an Abos slipping. That's all we do. That's all we do. Let's go.
Got some dewy-eyed thing that you got a friend. I still ask you to look at that mirror. And if nothing staring back at you is friendly, then you've got no friend.